Hey, YouTube, thanks for the likes, thanks for the comments, thanks for the new subscribers. I really appreciate all y'all. Don't forget to share the live and subscribe. So like and subscribe. Thanks, YouTube.
Girl, they put up that thing so fast.
I know. I'm like, goodness gracious. I think I got tripped up because I got this mic, this earpiece in now. Because normally I have to use my hands to just cut off my camera. Yeah, my little secret when I go off camera is exposed.
Right? I was like, oh, let me send her a hat.
I'm like, Lord, they done caught me. Let me put the prompt back up. Yeah, I can't do that. I just did it like, oh my God. But anyway, ain't nobody proud. I got my vices. Let me just put the board up.
Hey, how you doing? What happened, cuz?
I got caught doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing.
Oh, okay. Hello, Pando. How y'all doing? Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Fine. Happy Recess Sunday to each and every one.
Okay.
Welcome everyone to Love's World.
So,
And by the way, stop saying you've been hard on yourself. You run your panels good. Look, if I hear you criticize yourself again, sis, I'm going to snatch out your earpiece. You look.
Okay, because my cousin, she does an awesome job.
Right.
She's an awesome host, an awesome woman, and an awesome person.
I appreciate that. But sometimes, I gotta continue to focus on the positive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all.
I never hear anything negative. I never hear anything negative until you mention it, to be honest. I never do.
Gotta focus on the positive. I hope Miss T comes back because I want to hear this conversation between her and Christopher. I really hope
you understand.
What did Christopher say though?
Nothing.
What did he say? I can't really remember what
that we don't have unity, we don't stick together, we're Americanized, and we have taken white people's point of view, basically.
Well, what I'm saying is, I grew up here. I was born and raised here, and I'm gonna keep saying it. When you say immigrant, when you talk about immigrants, they have a certain mindset because of their culture. My culture is here. I'm native to North America. I've never been to Jamaica. I've never been to Trinidad. If I did go there, they would call me an American or a Yankee.
What foods did you eat growing up? What did your mom cook? What did your mom cook like growing up? I'm just curious. Like, mention 3 different dishes.
I mean, collard greens, turnips, mustard, snap peas, cornbread, macaroni and cheese, fried chicken, roasted chicken, baked chicken, chitlins.
She never made anything from the island? Because you said they're native to the island. Your grandma's from the island. So they never made island food in your house?
Y'all don't listen well at all.
No, okay, oh damn, let me tell you.
Y'all don't listen at all.
Hold on, Christopher. Hold on, that's a blanket statement now. Come on. Oh damn. So he said that he was abandoned at 5 months old by his Caribbean parents, and raised by Black Americans. He didn't find his parents in their roots until he was like, didn't you say 40 something?
47 years old.
So that's what he said.
Oh, bless his heart. Okay. Well, I'm glad a Black family took him in and showed him love. Shout out to our people.
Bless his heart is an insult, so please stop doing that.
No, I'm saying shout out to our people that took you in. Bless your heart. Well, I'm glad you know our culture, but you didn't know God is good. Just so you know, next time it means all the time.
What do you mean? I'm not the one that was.
I'm just saying you checked me. I just responded. Chris, don't go immigrating out. Relax. I just responded to you. You know, love doesn't like the aggressive.
You're having a false claim. I know you want to talk and sound like you cracking on somebody, but God is good all the time. I've been hearing that all my life. My mom was a mega Christian, a Jesus freak.
Yeah, that was the other guy.
That was the other guy. Oh damn! But wait a minute, not the Jesus freak. No, wait, hold on,
Chris. Chris, are you okay? Are you feeling okay?
Why are you asking me
Right.
that?
Because I'm asking you that because I hear tension in your voice. That's why I asked you that, and I don't want you to have tension in your voice because we're on a panel and we just asking questions. I just want to make sure that you're okay, sir. And
What I'm,
I'm
what
being
you heard?
genuine.
What you
Oh,
heard?
hold on, y'all. Hold on. Saved by God. You know which one I want you to play? The one with the
Is it?
little rap in it.
Yeah, yeah. It's the first one.
All right, y'all listen to my song he made me. Big drop. Love world. She live right now. Love's world. Straight up out the D, yeah, Detroit made her cold. Packed it up, moved south, now she on the road. Central Florida sun, but her grind don't stop. Hit the live every night, yeah, she stay on top. Phone in, the notifications going crazy. Thousands tuning in, now she never lazy. From the mid-state, brought the hustle down south. Now the whole world listen when she open her mouth. Welcome to Love's world, baby, take a seat. She gon' live on TikTok, free the pain on the beat. Haters in the comments, but she don't retreat. What's going up, put a name in the street. Wobble with it, wobble with it. Wobble with it, wobble with it. She going up, and she won't come down. Best content creator holding it down. Left the 3-1-3, now she repping the 4-7. Camera on ring like, yeah.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah, that's dope.
Hey.
That's dope. I ain't gonna
that's
lie.
hitting hard. Welcome to Love's world.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Save. And
That's
y'all,
live.
thank you. And by the way, Love's World, Saved by God, where are you from?
I'm African.
Hey.
Hey,
That's on code. Now see, that's on code. Thank you, Saved by God. I
Oh,
love
So
you.
I'm
thank
gonna
you,
drop
Saved
back
by
down to the
God. That
comments.
was
But
very
love the
good.
world.
So you
Yeah.
did everything yourself? You did all the production, all the rap, everything? Or was that AI?
Yeah, but he
You
thought of it. He
know.
still did it. He put the stuff in there that
Oh,
he
so
knew
it's AI.
about me. Well, he still put the stuff in there.
And
Yeah,
it was
he
I,
still.
I I
good.
made the lyrics, but
Yeah.
yeah, I didn't do that. But
Well,
I'll drop
thank
in the
you.
comments.
No, I'm not diminishing it
Yeah,
at
he
all. It
did
was
it
dope.
voluntarily.
It
Yep,
was
he
dope.
did.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
diminishing it at all. I'm just curious. I
Oh
was
no,
Right,
of
but
course, of
see, the
course.
thing that I loved about it is he been on my panel since like day one, like you know what I mean. And I'm glad I have a diverse panel, but I didn't tell him anything. He remember I was from Detroit, moved to Florida, like you know what I mean. All the little details in the song, you can tell because I don't just sit here and talk about it all day, every day on every live. But he put together everything I said about myself personally, and he remembered it or wrote it down. I don't know.
But
But
shout out to him. Shout out to him. But let me
yeah,
tell you why this
Exactly.
conversation is important. Like the topic that y'all was having before I got here is directly correlated to what just happened. I'm a filmmaker, right? And so when I started hearing that, I'm like, oh shit, this might be somebody I could collaborate with because I need an intro to a show that I'm doing. But when I asked him, because we are so used to each other attacking each other, yeah, I felt the need to have to defend him when I wasn't coming for him, right? I understand how that happens, but it speaks to the
No,
importance of this
I didn't feel
conversation. No,
attacked at
for
all. No,
real.
no, no, don't worry, don't worry.
Not for real. Like, yeah, I thought I was about to jump on him. No, it's okay. At least he
Remember, it's
thought about
about
like,
the
yeah, I thought I
song.
was,
No, you're
Remember,
good. You're good.
it
You're
was
good.
about the song. It's not about you. Let's focus. It was a positive song.
No,
He did
no,
it
no,
for our
no, no.
sis. He took
No,
his time and did it.
he has
We
the good. He has the
appreciate
good
you.
question.
Let's focus on the positive. Happy Sunday. Girl,
man,
put your smile back on. We love seeing our
man,
sis smile. The
man.
song was beautiful. Let's focus on that. All right.
Right.
Sis, are you going to
Okay.
continue the conversation, sis?
All right,
Sis, are you
man.
going to continue the conversation?
Wow.
No. The gospel was just fine. Sorry, he wasn't attacking me at all.
It was a great song. Let's stay on
Yes.
topic. It was great.
Yes, it
Amen to
Yes.
that.
was.
She
Yes, it
deserved
was.
that.
Right.
She
Right. Yes,
deserved
it
that.
was. Yes, it was.
No, Chris, the reason why I was asking you that, Chris, because I don't want you to feel that you're being attacked or that you're not being attacked from us. Some people don't know your story and some people do know your story, but you just sound Like you have defense inside you. And that's
Oh,
why
a
I
woman
asked you
that
were you okay.
I was responding to a woman that said I didn't know what the response was to God is good, and she made a claim that I didn't know that. I'm telling her
Okay.
my mom that passed away was a Jesus freak. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So she always said that. So I
Okay,
grew
but
up
the
around it.
thing
Nothing
is,
strange to me.
okay. All right, so we're gonna move on. We got the gospel up here. We got some new people who haven't spoken yet. I'm gonna rearrange the stage. The gospel, go ahead and then say, go ahead. The gospel. The gospel.
He on
Oh,
mute.
I didn't realize I was muted. My bad.
Yeah, that's okay. You got
Um,
something you wanna add
yeah,
to the prompt or whatever?
I think it's unfortunate that we have these conversations, but in order to understand it, you have to like examine the facts, right?
Okay,
Not
what conversations exactly?
the divide between black people in America and black people from other places, people from everywhere, as far as I'm concerned. So the reality is that nobody on the planet that's not black American likes black American people. Everybody else tells their children, their relatives to stay away from us. Now, for other black people that come from whether it's Haiti or Jamaica, they don't understand that we all suffer from the same destructive psychological conditioning, right? The only difference is they were able to throw off their oppression and we weren't, right? And it's not just because we're weak, it's because the apparatus around controlling us is far different from the apparatus around controlling them, right? They in those places in Haiti, they were able to, for example, keep their own identity, right? They all speak the same language. They all have the same culture that they can trace back their African roots to. We don't have that. We have purposely had that taken from us. And so now when you live in America, you're under a brainwashing that teaches you to buy into the system. Everybody talks about getting a bag. What I need to do to buy into this system, and for people on the outside looking in, they can't believe how we could buy into this system. But at the same time, the reason they come here is because the same people who control this system chase them out of their own home, right? So to come to America and look down on somebody for what they haven't been able to do, when you have to leave your own minerally rich land to find a life in a place owned by the people who took your shit, and then like for us to look down on each other is insane, right? And it's by design. We shouldn't be looking at each other negatively. We should be trying to build, but we suffer from the exact same psychosis, only put in a different package. Right? We shouldn't be fighting with each other at all. Nobody's better than nobody. We all victims of the same system.
Okay, thank you, the gospel. Um, oh damn, we can start the show now. The topic of today for this segment, because I'm gonna switch segments because it's gonna be a pretty long live stream. This segment is: are black leaders fighting for power or begging for a seat? Oh damn, you want to start us off?
Yes, sis. Thanks for having me. Y'all like the live, share the live. Love World could be anywhere in the world, but she's here with us. So shout out to her and shout out to the panel and the chat. Y'all know y'all the GOAT. So Black Power, in my opinion, from the leaders that are representing us, they have sold us out. They do not represent us. If I understood the question right, hold on, Granny ain't got on her glasses. Are black leaders fighting for power or begging for a seat? They're fighting to empower their pockets and they're begging for a seat to be the token Negro. They are not fighting for us. None of our leaders could be trusted. I have no faith in the system, and that's just my honest opinion. Gigi, I went on mute since you're the mod. I went on mute. I'm done.
Okay, I guess you can finish talking. Anybody have any rebuttal?
Yeah, I think that's 1,000,000%
Wait a
true.
minute. I just asked who got a rebuttal. Okay, the GOAT. I'm sorry. You have a rebuttal. Anybody else have a rebuttal?
Yes,
Okay,
I do. I have a rebuttal.
Yes, I do.
okay, wait a minute, Africa, and wait a minute. Okay, the gospel, you go first.
So I think I know that everything she said is true, and I would take it a step farther. But in order to understand it, we got to understand that everything we've ever been told by these people is a lie, including what we believe about God, right? And the only way to understand it and to stop it, right, and the only way to understand it rather and put a stop to it is to understand where it comes from. No black person in this country with any semblance of power or prestige or celebrity didn't get there without a price, right? They had to pay a toll, and the toll is to keep us asleep, right? So it wouldn't take anywhere near the amount of effort that people think it would to begin to see things happen different. It would just take some money and some initiative, but nobody's taking it, even though the people who benefit from it could stop it, right? The Puffies, the Jay-Z's, they have the ability to introduce apparatus to turn the shit around. Like literally in months, you would see a change, but they're not going to do it because when they step outside the coloring line and start trying to start black political parties, they end up in jail for shit that other people walking around for free.
Okay,
And
land
so
your plane.
we don't have any black leadership in this country, not that you know of. You have to look deep.
Okay, thank you, the gospel. Shout out to
Emoji.
everybody. Hold on, Gigi. Shout out to everybody who gave me a gift and who gifted the panelists. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Emoji, you're next, and then it would be Africa.
Yeah, so I think that if the people who chose to represent you didn't do a good job, it's your fault. You know what I'm saying? If black immigrants were able to participate in a political sphere while you were being sidelined, you were the problem. Like sidelined, you were the problem. That's it. Like why couldn't you do anything? Like look at Elhan Omar. Like she's a refugee. Like she came here as a refugee, and now here she is. She's like a congresswoman. Like what's your excuse? Somalis have taken over Minnesota. Everybody talks about them. That's why Donald Trump is so upset. Like, if Elhan Omar has been able to do that, why couldn't you have done that? Like, I'm sorry. What's your excuse? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta take your shit by force. You know what I'm saying? And like, we don't like you don't need a handout. Like, stop crying and go put in the work. You know what I'm saying? Africans are gonna keep scamming the government if they do not stop exploiting our resources and stealing from us. We're gonna keep taking what belongs to us by force. Okay,
I
thank
had
you.
two people respond to me. Can I respond?
Yep, hold on. Yeah, normally, let me say, Gigi, she's my mod. That's also my cousin. She didn't know. I had to take a break for a second. However, normally, Gigi, after each rebuttal, the speaker whose turn it is, they get the final say. So she should have had the final say after the gospel. So
I
I'll give you.
apologize.
Oh no, that's okay. So I'll give you double the time. And also for the people in the room, let me just let you know because you might not want to stay in this room, but this room is a diverse panel where all people have a say until they don't. Okay, so you might have Triple K up here. You might have immigrants that disagree with Black Americans up here. You might have Black Americans that disagree with immigrants up here. It's a variety of people. So if you just really want to be in the all black space, this definitely won't be the space for you. Go ahead, Odam.
Okay, and just to be fair to our cousin Gigi, when I was done talking, I had told Gigi I was done, so she was moderating. Yeah, just to be fair to Gigi. So the thing is, I wanted to address two things, but first, I feel like I have to get the little child in order that's at the bottom. I don't want y'all to fall into that. That is a little boy doing rage bait, okay? Think about the terms he's using that we need to work harder. It takes a fight. Just do this. He's telling us everything we did in our country, and he's telling us this in our country while his country has submitted to another civil WAR in their country. They're actually at civil WAR as we speak. So you got to be careful who you guys let rage bait you. This kid, his country is literally in shambles. So this is the most attention that he's ever received from Black elite people. He's probably never even met Black people as elite as us until he moved to America. Secondly, what I wanted to address, our politicians have been sold out like the politicians have done in your fourth world country. Unlike in your country, we're not going to go for it and flee. We are going to stand 10 toes down and make them do what's right by us. That's something you don't know about. But being that you are not invited to our cookout, sweetheart, you will never know. So I will appreciate if you take your tone down and be as humble as you were in your immigration interview. Because I'm sure when your parents had you on their lap, or you were probably still anchored, when they dragged you in on the anchor to the immigration interview, they did not have that hostility that you're showing now. So it would be great if you were humble, like your parents were when they fled here, and beg the immigration office to let them in. FBAs, we need to get the jobs, like I said to Tariq, in immigration offices to stop these people from coming in so their anchor babies won't be on Love's World telling us what we need to do. I'll land my plane on his village. Thanks, sis.
Okay, and I guess you ending you. Okay,
No,
thank you for coming
no,
up.
I'm the
And
last one. I'm the last
hold
devoted.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay. Oh damn. You know, I guess you haven't. The other guy left. That's why you don't want to finish your time.
Oh no, I didn't know if I was rambling because I'm walking around the house. A little kid at me about to bless a
No,
vessel,
cause
but no
you.
worries.
Yeah, you
I
didn't
will
rebut
continue.
everybody. Go ahead.
Yes, no worries. I will continue to shit on their village from above since I was landing my plane. We are back in the air, baby. So once again, I need for the immigrants to be humble. If you don't have, remember, you're young. Take that young, vibrant, tenacious energy back to your country and make it great. Your parents brought you here to give you another life, hoping that you'll take that greatness home. So you're not focused. Take that greatness home, drag your anchor back, and make your life better there in your fourth world village. I will land again on his shitty village.
Okay. Hey, Marshall, how you doing?
Hello, what's up? What's up with your love? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Now let me tell you something. You remember I was in your live the other day, and
Yeah,
you remember you was reading my comments, right?
yeah.
Okay, so just I'm not gonna treat you like you treat the Black Americans who was constantly muted and everything and couldn't. It seemed like it was a big pile on space echo chamber. I was disappointed in you, Marshall, because I don't treat immigrants like that here. I try not to. But last week I spent time because people been telling me, oh, Love's World, they don't treat us good on their panels and this and that. And I'm just telling you, I saw what y'all did. And that it was like disgusting, Marshall. I thought you was better than that. I thought you had, you know, I thought you was like, you know, whole panels like me. But it was, you know, Black Americans barely could talk. Why
Let
was
me ask.
that?
Let me ask you something. Did you know that my panel was filled with majority Black Americans?
No, not the ones that I was. Not it, yeah. If they were they FBA.
Let me
As
ask.
soon as FBA, you know
Oh,
I'm not lying on you, Marshall. I'm not a liar.
do you remember? Do you remember the immigrant that was getting muted? Do you remember his name?
No, I
His na-
don't. I'm not.
is
I'm
his
not
name
worried
was
about that. I'm
is his
worried
name
about
was
how you was treating the
Swarty,
Black
or
people.
it was Detroit?
Okay. I just wanted to let you know, last week I made it my business because I kept getting these complaints about my panel and how I work hard to give everybody a voice. So I wanted to see actually if they would, you know, I'm not saying that they was lying, but I wanted to see if that was a thing, and it's absolutely a thing. I just want to let you know that. But we're going to move on to the next person. But I'm happy you here. Welcome back, Marshall. You're welcome here anytime. Okay, so who was next? Was it oh damn, Africa Reality is
Yeah.
next.
African
Oh no,
FBA.
Gigi,
Yeah, host. I haven't
Gigi.
spoken on the prompt. I haven't
Hold on.
spoken.
I know, right? I understand that now. Hold on. And let me say, Okay, go ahead, Gigi. You want to respond to the prompt?
No, I was saying who was next, but
Yeah,
he
I'm the
said
one
he already
rebutting.
spoke.
It's me.
Rebutting. No,
It's no
Yes,
rebuttal. Hold on, hold on.
I'm rebutting all them.
Right, because we started with oh damn, so it's
Mhm.
not Shippo turn, it's not Africa reality turn. You had was he
I
in line for a rebuttal,
yes.
Gigi?
Calm down,
Yes,
immigrant. She's trying to find your place, immigrants. Calm down.
yes,
She'll be at
African.
you shortly. Calm
Yes,
down.
African. Yes, African was in
Oh,
line
I'm
for a
sorry,
rebuttal.
Africa. Go ahead, Africa.
Okay, I'm calm anyways. But first of all, let me say I respect a better response from Black Americans when he's talking about what immigrant is telling them to do. No, we are not telling you anything to do. Okay, immigrant is not. I mean, African especially. We are not the one that is paying for the donor that is controlling America economy, that is controlling America, that is letting immigrants come in America in masses. It is not Africans that is making sure that the donor that they are paying, the politicians that you are voting for, they are the one creating chaos in their continent. Because let me tell you something, if you guys don't change the way you guys are voting your people in, this immigration stuff is gonna be more. It's gonna be massive. Just watch out in a minute. Venezuela, Cubans, and what's it called? Iranians. Trump already said it. Seek for asylum. They're coming in. So the more Black America don't change the way the system work, is either terminate the donors
Okay.
system or figure it out.
All
I
right,
land my
land your
plane.
plane. All right, go ahead, oh damn, final say.
Yeah, it's just hard to take someone like any of them serious. Look how they were all hopping off the mic to be like, it's me done, it's me done. They are so aggressive and so resourceful everywhere else but their country. We are the leaders of the free world. We lead by example. Nations admire Black Americans. So I can't take their advice serious. They don't even take their own advice.
All right, thank you, oh damn. Gigi, you want to respond
You're
to the
welcome.
prompt or you want to move on? Thank you, or you want to move on?
Move on.
All right, hey, Christopher, you want to respond to the prompt?
I would, but apparently it's none of my business. So I have nothing to say.
Okay, well, thank you for coming up today, Christopher. You can come back up if you like. Hey, Shippo, you want to respond to the prompt?
yes. Are Black leaders fighting for power or begging for a seat? I think that African Americans or foundational Black Americans are begging for a seat, because if that was not the case, they would have managed to be, in the White House. Like the first Black woman to ever be vice president is half Indian and half Jamaican, Kamala Harris. The first Black man to ever be president.
What that got to do with the prompt?
Because they want power, like, but why are they always like in the background? Like, if they want power, like, why can they not be the main characters? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So, what do you want me to say about the prom? Like, can you
I
direct
don't
me?
know. I guess I mean, yes. Are Black leaders fighting for power or begging for a seat at the
I think they were
table?
begging for a seat. Like,
Okay.
look at the state of America. Black power. I mean, Black people have less than, but Black people have no political power. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sorry. That's why you have people like Candace Owens. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're not a sellout, you're not gonna get a seat. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they have no
So when you
power.
say if you're not a sellout, you ain't gonna get a seat, you mean being white adjacent?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, exactly. If you're not an agent of white supremacy, you're not gonna be able to participate in the political sphere. That's why you have people like Candace Owens. You know what I'm saying?
And so, do you think what's her name? Ilhan Omar is an agent of white supremacy?
I mean, I think that she's a little bit corrupt. She's not an agent of white supremacy, because she's like openly going against Donald Trump, and she always advocates for her people. I think that that's
So
something that,
only immigrants that are Democrats, they not you're not talking
because like
about
if
them.
you look at Elhan Omar, like that's the problem. Like, I feel like Black Americans, the difference between Black Americans and Somalis is like Somalis, like they stick together and they only advocate for their interests. Like it looks like Black Americans cannot do that. Like, I don't know why you guys can do that, because I mean, what Somalis are doing in Minnesota is very inspirational, and you guys need to take a page out of their book, because what they're doing is impressive. Like, come on. She came here as a refugee. Look at her now, Congresswoman, and she always advocates for her people. She doesn't fear. She doesn't she cannot get intimidated. Like, she doesn't fear Donald Trump. She doesn't fear anybody.
Okay. Anybody have any rebuttals for Shippo?
Can I speak, please? Am I coming through clear?
You said what now?
I said, can I speak now? Am I coming through clear?
No,
You said,
rebuttal.
hold on, Shippo. You said, can you do what?
I said, can I speak now? Am I coming through clear?
You got a little static at some parts. Do you have a rebuttal for Shippo, or what you want to speak about?
I mean, I do. Can you hear me, Miss Love?
Yes, I can. If you have a rebuttal for him, you want to rebut him?
Yes, ma'am. What I want to say is that.
Okay, hold on. Let me just see if anybody else have any rebuttals. Do anybody else have any rebuttals for Shippo? Yes, no? Okay. All right, go ahead, only time.
What I want to say about this is the most disingenuous part about this, because they speak about what they're able to do here. The reason why a lot of the people come here is because they're not able to be successful in their countries, because they have ties to that land. And that's why the people in that place won't let them be successful. They won't let them become to prominence. They always talk about how their leaders get wiped out and all these things, but when they come to America or to the West, they talk about how they're so successful. That's the same reason why we're not able to be outwardly successful. We got to go through a whole lot of things to be successful here as Black Americans. If you were that prominent, you were that successful, that intelligent, then you'll be able to do that where you're from. That's why Ilhan Omar is here, because she couldn't do that in Somali. That's why she left there. So when they come here, they're able to be prominent and successful, because if they were that intelligent, that outwardly driven and strong and hardworking, they would be able to do that in their own countries, but they don't do that there. And I just think it's a disingenuous conversation when we have these conversations when we talk about Black Americans, because when we look at people like Robin Walker, who is a Jamaican, I think he's like a Caribbean British man. He talked about how when people want to compare what immigrants do to Americans, most people who come here that are quote unquote melanated, they compare themselves to the most bottom of our group, the most median. They don't compare themselves to our most highest performing, because when they do that, there's no competition there. They compare themselves to the average, which is the median, which is the middle. If you compare ourselves to our most generationally wealthy here, because whether they know it or not, there are Black Americans who are generationally wealthy in America, or you talk about the most highest performing of us, there's no competition there. It's a disingenuous conversation, because if you were this great, you could do it in your country, but y'all don't do it there. Y'all wait till y'all come to the West, where they know that y'all are not us, and they allow y'all to have these spaces. Just like Kamala Harris, just like Barack Obama, just like Colin Powell, just like Eric Holder. These are all people who are not from here. And they got put in positions of power because they knew they have no ties to the people here. And I'll land there.
Okay, can I rebuttal? Yeah, first of all, I don't understand this argument. Oh, you had to leave your homeland to be successful. Your success is shaped by your environment. If I was born in Palestine, like, would it be my fault if I'm poor, I'm starving, all of that? No, people are literally at war. So what I'm saying, so if I was born in Palestine, yes, it's gonna affect me. Yes, it would affect me. So you gotta slow. I don't understand that argument. And the only reason Black Americans have that visibility is because they're in America and they profit from American imperialism, American hegemony. If you were in Jamaica, you would humble yourself, and I assure you that. And you need to humble yourself because you are African American. You are African American, just like you could have been Jamaican or Haitian. Same slave ships, different stops. You got dropped off in America.
Okay, land your plane.
They got dropped off in Jamaica.
Let me ask you something, Marshall. I believe you lean towards the Pan-African side, right, Marshall?
Listen, at the end of the day, man, it's not the only.
No, I just want to ask you something. You lean towards the Pan-Africanist side a little bit, right? You believe in Black global unity.
I'm for Black people. Black people.
Okay, now let me ask you, Marshall. How do you think people that don't lean towards Pan-Africanism, but how do you think Black Americans were gonna work with somebody with the thought process of Shippo?
What's up? First and foremost, what thought process Shippo have?
Basically, that Black Americans, we better be lucky we wasn't. Basically, we ain't do shit. It's all white people. Okay.
And listen,
That's fact.
listen. I never really hear Shippo going against Black Americans. I hear him going against FBAs.
So you separate us, huh?
Yeah, because at the
Now
end of
that's
the
my
day,
cousin up there, Gigi.
yeah,
She don't go by FBA. She go by Black Americans.
yes,
But that's my cousin.
because for what I understand, there's a difference between Black Americans and FBAs.
You don't think they the same lineage of people?
No, 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 and it's not even a lineage. It's more like a movement. Because at the end of the day, how you gonna delineate or separate from your bloodline?
Hey,
Okay,
Gigi.
hold on.
Sorry, Love's World. Can you ask them
No,
if Rastas and Jamaicans are the same?
yeah, is Rastas and Jamaicans the same?
Is Rastas and Jamaicans are the same?
Yeah.
What's a crazy question? What do you
How is
mean?
it crazy?
Rasta is
Rastas
a
are not
religion. Rasta
delineating.
is a religion.
Hold on, Remy. What you
Rasta
say?
is a religion.
But their ethnicity is Jamaican.
Yeah. So what that mean?
So their ethnicity is Jamaican, and they're delineate. Oh, I can't even say the word right now. They're
Delineating.
separate, delineating from Jamaica by moving all their resources to Ethiopia. Why are
Man,
you
listen,
not
where you get
upset
that?
with?
Where you
Hold
get
on.
that? Where you get
Why?
that madness from?
I
We
got
gonna
it
come.
from
I'm
a
about to
book.
change this
Listen,
because it seems
Rasta.
like I'm gonna change the prompt.
Can I explain? Can I explain it to you? Rasta is a religion. You know why the name Rasta? Because Emperor Haile Selassie, before he was named Haile Selassie, his name was Rastafari.
Sister,
Okay?
this man,
And let
please
me
drop this.
educate you on this, Love's World, because they think they're talking to people that don't know history. At the end of his life, he was unalived on a toilet by the same people that they worship. Shout out to
That's
the FBAs.
listen.
We
That's
never
listen.
unalived any
Listen.
of our leaders on a toilet. Shout
Listen,
out to us
that's
for never
propaganda.
unaliving our
That's
leaders on a toilet.
Listen,
I love my
you're
people.
just
But
Shout
FBA
out
repeating
to
haven't done
us.
nothing
propaganda.
though. That's the problem. FBA
You
hasn't
just
achieved
Lady,
repeating
anything.
propaganda what you hear.
this lady is
It's
lying
history
on
and it's a
purpose.
fact.
Okay,
That's
hold
where he
on,
was
Remy.
found.
Hold on.
Listen,
Was he
you
found
just
on the
repeating
toilet
a
or not?
propaganda that you hear.
African
Was he
reality.
found on
Hold
the
Hey
on.
toilet at
y'all,
his
let's be
house?
respectful. The host is trying to talk.
Right, exactly. I have somebody I wanna who been in the comments, Superior African. I wanna hear what he got to say. Who is that? Shippo, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna change the prompt. It's like I try to do different topics, but somehow we always get back here. Um, we
Can
always
I
get
just
back
say
here.
something to them real quickly?
No, go wait a minute, Shippo. We gonna
Okay,
move the
let's be
conversation.
respectful, y'all.
We gonna move this conversation on. Did he die on the? Did he unalive on the toilet or not?
That's a propaganda, man.
Okay, so you saying it
You
ain't
see,
true?
that's what I say about media. Like,
Uh-huh.
not
So
everything you see
so
on
so
media.
wait, let me understand this correctly. The only media y'all believe is the negative stereotype of the Black American, right? Other than that,
That is the only thing we
everything
see.
else is a
No,
That's the
no,
lie.
no,
problem.
no, no, no. Listen,
Love, can I
we're
speak to
not gonna
this?
say that.
Love's World, he was overthrown by his own people. He was found on the toilet. This is not propaganda. These are
Roswell,
facts and
how
history.
about you let
Our
an
people.
Ethiopian talk about it?
Oh,
Why is
hold
she
All
on,
right.
hold on, Orthro. That's
Wait,
Orthro under a
wait
different
a minute.
account.
Hold on, oh damn. Superior, may I help? What you say?
Hey, yeah, thank you. Hey, Roswell, how are you
Hey,
doing?
I'm doing
Hey,
good.
hello.
Oh, that's Honey Pack.
Uh,
That's Honey Pack.
can I
Love's World.
That's
can I
who? Who
okay.
is that?
I don't think
That's Honey Pack.
I don't think Roswell is
She's known
healthy.
for being Honey
Oh
Pack.
my
Go ahead,
goodness,
baby.
can I speak? Can I just speak, Love's
Wait,
World?
yeah, just one moment. I want to know who I'm talking to. Go ahead. Oh
Yeah,
damn,
thank
that's
you
who.
so
Hold
much.
on, hold on. Let me just hear this. Go ahead.
Um,
Oh damn. What
Oh,
did you say?
that's Honey Pack who changes her names and goes to multiple accounts. Honey Pack is thirsty for any FBA man that is willing to sleep with a hyena and help get her green card. So she's probably here to troll like the other
Leave
one.
her
That's
Okay,
alone.
thank
basically
you, oh
she gets
damn. Let me
passed
hear her
around.
out. Hold on.
She's
All
a
right.
Okay.
Ethiopian. Let you talk about it.
She a what?
Ethiopian.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Marshall. Hi, Superior.
Sorry, I didn't hear what she was saying. I had a
It's
phone
okay.
call.
It's all right. Carry on. What did you?
All right, thank you.
What
But
did you come off
you know,
mic for?
yeah, I just wanted to ask you, right? Like, I heard the comparison she
What
brought with
comparison?
Rastafarians and Jamaicans, but
Okay.
you're not gonna say, oh, just because they're Christians, they're delineating from being like an African American, right?
But
So
don't the white tee and the small hats do that?
they do that, but they don't delineate from being white
Oh
people.
yes, they do.
No, they still
They say
Israel.
they not. They say they're not white.
Okay, they're still from Europe.
Okay, because but
Thank
so
you. Right?
y'all don't accept what they want to be called or what they say they are either. Then, right?
Okay, but that's like saying you're just because you're Muslim, you're not from. I don't understand what she was saying.
Okay, it's not okay. It's okay. We gonna worry. We're
Okay,
not
yeah,
gonna worry
thank
Love,
about
you.
that.
love, hey,
Hold
Miss
on,
Love, can
only
I speak to
time.
this?
Wait a
I'm
minute.
sorry.
Hold on.
Okay, I
I'm
wanted to
trying
come
because
up.
I saw her in the comments.
Oh, thank
But,
you. I wanted to
but
come up here when Shippo was up here. That's
mhm.
my best friend. But he dropped. But I just feel like
That's your best friend.
yeah, that's my brother.
Oh, so y'all
But
share the you said you
yeah,
share the same views in the shippo, right?
yes. So I just don't understand why every day I open this app, people are just bashing Africans. The prompt has nothing to do with Africa,
Okay,
right?
so hold on. You don't hear that? I hold these panels 5 to 7 days a week. You
No, not
never hear?
you.
No, no, no. I know not me, but I'm saying it. Like Christopher was up here. It's funny that y'all come up here, but you don't hear any Black Americans getting bashed.
Yeah, I hear it. That's why I said I don't hear it on here. I never heard it on here.
Not
This is my
what you mean
second
on
time
my
coming here.
platform or TikTok. Period.
I just go on other platforms and I hear both sides bashing each other. That's
Okay,
what I'm
right. But
speaking on.
I be so curious when y'all start y'all sentence off with Africans are being bashed. But if I don't say anything about Black Americans, that conversation continues with that narrative when it's both sides.
Okay, okay, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
But like we are only like what, one
Thank you.
million? What is the population of Latinas? Hold on, let me ask ChatGPT, right?
So is your
Because
question about Latinos or Africans?
it's just population. What is the population? It's just population, right? I just want to know the answer.
4 million black Africans
Hold
in
on,
America.
Africa?
Now, man,
Okay. The population of Latinos is 65 to 68 million people. That's the
What's your point?
population of Hispanics?
I'm saying I don't know. I don't keep up with no other group except mine. So
Okay, I
what's your
just
point?
googled it and that's what it said. So
Love
68.
World, she's from
Yeah.
Somalia. Maybe we should ask her about Haile Selassie. Was he be honest, honey pack, don't play these games.
Can I talk to the host?
Wasn't he
Wait a
found on the
minute.
toilet by his people?
Oh.
That's
Come on, honey pack, be
Ethiopia
honest.
though. Haile Selassie is from Ethiopia, not
Yeah,
Somalia.
but wasn't he found in Ethiopia on the toilet by his people? Be honest. That's
Can I
what
talk to the
she
host?
knows it's yes.
Okay,
Okay.
but was it
We've never
true
done that
real
to our
quick?
people.
Because I
I
was
don't
curious.
know.
You
I
don't
don't know
know?
about
Okay,
that.
go ahead. All right, you don't
Thank
know. Go
you.
ahead. Go ahead.
Love World, is it okay if me and you can have a conversation? I just don't
Yes,
like, I don't
absolutely.
like this questioning
Okay.
by other people. I'm
Oh,
not
well,
on her
that's what
panel.
you're doing. You doing,
No,
you
no,
bringing up
I'm here.
Latinos,
I
and you
was here
came
for
up saying
you.
about. I know, hold on, but you came up initially wanting to know about the African bashing. Now we're talking about Latinos. So
I'm asking the population. So for them
I'm
to
not
be six,
sure. I'm
so
not
there's
sure.
okay, there's 68 million, right?
Hmm.
So how come they're not a threat? How come 1 million Africans are a threat? I don't
Who's calling
understand.
Africans a threat to the Black American?
Well, I
I
was
don't
up
think
here.
that's the purpose. I don't think we. I don't
Well,
think any of
why
us
are
are
we constantly
threatening.
being mentioned and why not the Latinas? I don't
Hold
understand.
on, hold on. Can I ask you? We can do tit for tat, cause you know I'm on these. I scroll the TikTok streets and I see Black American, FBA, and African spaces all the time, and they
Yeah,
on
that's
their
where I'm at.
boards.
That's where I be at, love.
Yeah, and y'all talk about Black Americans as well, right?
I mean, vice versa. We just
Right,
respond.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So we're not gonna center a Black American and we're not gonna center an African because it works on both sides. Can you agree with that at least?
I mean, yeah, but I'm African. I'm here to defend my people and Caribbeans.
Yeah. Oh, and Caribbeans.
Yeah.
And that's funny that that's real funny that it seemed like what I'm noticing is a lot of time the Caribbeans and the Africans team up when it's against Black Americans,
Listen,
but that's
listen,
cool.
listen. Loves world.
It's
You
not
got
teaming up. It's just lineage.
hold on, honey pot. Listen, loves world. It's not even team up in it. You got to understand. We in the
I mean,
Caribbean,
even in the Olympics,
we,
even
we listen.
when we participating in the Olympics, it seems like it's always everybody melanated against the Black American. Why is that?
Listen, because we in the Caribbeans and the Africans, we have an understanding that we're the same people. You guys, not all of you guys, because like I said, the FBAs and the Black Americans they say they're two different set of people. So FBA said
So
they're not
Marshall, why don't you
African.
migrate to Africa? Why don't Caribbean people migrate to
Li- li- li-
Africa? And
listen,
then you guys could
li-
team up
listen,
and make it
li-
great. Why
listen,
don't y'all
listen,
migrate to
listen,
Africa?
listen with your
It
slow,
have to do with migrating.
listen with your slow ass. I can migrate to anywhere I want to migrate
Oh
to.
God, here
Okay,
we
we're gonna be
go.
respectful.
We
And
gonna
if you
move
wanna
on too.
talk, but we're gonna be respectful. Get your point
Let's
out.
Okay,
You don't
I
have to get
just
your point out being
okay.
disrespectful.
I just
hold
want to
on.
land.
We
Is that
just
okay?
gonna go ahead. I'll give you 20 seconds. Go ahead and
Okay,
land so
thank you
we can
so much.
move the
Thank
show along.
you.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. So yeah, I just don't understand, right? Like, what's this division? Because like in person, I've never met an FBA in person. You know, a lot of African Americans are very good, nice
Thank
people in
you.
person, right? They're very nice people. So I just feel like it's people feeling, what's the word, inferior, because like I'm not trying to say we're superior, but that's how people make us feel, and it pumps our head up and it gives us more pride, because why are we being mentioned every day? It kind of looks like an obsession. It looks
Okay.
like an
All
obsession.
right. Well, thank you.
Hey,
Thank you for
love. Can
that.
I speak real quick
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Only time.
about this? It's like we talk about Ethiopian. We're gonna speak of Ethiopian. Like Ethiopia in general. Like we know what went on. You had people like I know there was a statue over there. I think it was I can't remember his name. They called him the Brown Bomber. He was a Black American who went over there who helped with the aviation over in Ethiopia when they were fighting off the Italians. It was a Black American man there. I think it was John C. Robinson. If I'm not, I don't want to be incorrect. So when we talk about this whole thing that they speak about, they don't want to be honest about these things. Like if you look at the history of
Nobody
what
denied it. We know that. We
hold
know
on.
about him.
I didn't interrupt you, sister. Let me speak. Because y'all talk
Nobody
about.
denied it.
Hold on, Ken. I didn't
Hold
interrupt you.
on.
Let me
Only
speak.
time. Superior. Do you think you can handle this debate, this conversation?
And I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That okay. Go ahead.
But what I'm saying, I'm talking about historical facts about Black Americans. Most of us were raised in a Pan-African mindset. We talk about like Africa, like the continent, the 54 countries. There's no Pan-Africanism there. It's a recent thing that's going on with Nigeria, Burkina Faso, and that whole region there. That is not something that's been historically accurate where y'all all are all one. Y'all separate yourselves by tribes, continent, and all these other things. But Black Americans have always been on this basis because that's how we were raised as far as Pan-Africanism go. That's why you have like John C. Robinson. He had a statue over in Ethiopia. By the
Correction.
way,
We all were not raised on Pan-Africanism.
my,
He's
my, my,
speaking
my
for
my bad,
himself.
love. My bad,
Okay,
my
because
bad,
I
love. My bad,
wasn't. Go
love.
ahead.
This guy.
My bad, love. I'm just saying, like in general, my bad, love. You're actually correct, but overall, like a lot of us had these sentiments. Like anybody that was Black, we all had this like continuity to accept people as just being Black. So when you talk about Ethiopia specifically, you cannot get away from the fact that you had a Black American who went over there to help y'all fight off the Italians after their second invasion. Because the first one they tried to
Okay,
do.
land your plane. Only time.
Yeah, learn because you're saying a lot of
I'm just
Want a
I
saying.
don't
rebuttal
need your
after?
help.
Love,
Wait,
can I
hold on.
rebuttal?
No,
I'll be
wait.
quiet, love. It's all
Hold
right.
on.
I'll be
Look,
quiet.
if y'all
he's
cannot,
lying up here.
hold on, Remy. If y'all cannot handle and let people land, please. That go for everybody. Black Americans, immigrants, everybody. Please let the people land so we can get through. And then, only reason I even started talking to Superior because I heard her talking to JT in the comments. Go ahead, African Reality. Respond to the prompt.
Uh,
Love, can I rebuttal to only time, please? And I'll drop, please.
No, you want to drop?
No, let me rebuttal.
No, I said no.
So be
Okay, when he's
quiet,
We
done.
honey
want to
cat.
move
He
on.
said,
Okay, go
"Wait,
ahead.
respect
All
the host."
right.
We want to move on with the
Okay, all right, go
conversation.
ahead, love.
If you wait, you'll have your full
Okay,
time.
thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Go ahead, Africa Reality.
FBA versus everybody. Who is next? I, I, I feel like it's gonna be the my Espanol brothers because FBA with the agenda and the way they accuse Africans, I mean, is mind-boggling. Yes, you're saying that when it comes to Africa, there is like everybody against Black Americans. See, you have to understand, you have to call a spade a spade. Black Americans, anytime they're in the midst of maybe other fellow like black people or Africans, they
Hold
tend
on,
to.
real quick. We got almost 200 people in here. We're at 13.6. I really, I appreciate the comments and everything, but I really need the taps, okay? So, Gigi, if we, you know what I mean, we can cut the comments off for a minute and a little bit if the taps don't persist. I really need those taps, y'all. I'm trying to
No
hit.
problem.
I'm trying to hit a tap quota. I'm not asking for gifts, but I am asking for taps. It's okay to comment, but can y'all tap and comment? Thank you. You don't have to cut them off yet, but I will. Please tap, y'all. I don't want to cut the comments off. Sorry, Africa. I'll give you a few more seconds. Keep going.
So that's the issue. Like when you in the midst of Black Americans, just like you what you said Marshall did in his platform. A lot of Black Americans, they did the same thing. Even they it's so bad as one of the page I was not too long ago. I have to exit from it. It's just a lot of insult and stuff like that. Anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. So Black Americans, I don't know, maybe it's a white supremacy stuff or something. Black Americans always want to look as if they are better than Africans, Caribbeans,
Thank y'all.
and other black ethnics. It is not so. I can tell you for a fact, no Africans is jealous of a Black American. The one that knows, they understand the struggle. But when you see a single immigrant of Africans that did bad or do was not good to Black America, you call it out, just like you call Marshall out. That is how it should be. You cannot categorize the whole African continent. I can tell you for a fact again, not majority of Africa in America or abroad.
Okay,
We have
land your
majority of
plane.
Africa in Africa. So any issue you having with Black Americans or Africans, call it out. Just same person. Don't
Okay, land your
generalize.
plane, Africa.
We have to
Shout
stop
out.
generalizing in general. That's my own.
Okay,
I land on that.
Thank you, Africa. Shout out to Dr. No Job. So happy you here. Y'all follow him and go to his space as well. He holds awesome panels. Anybody got a rebuttal for Africa Reality? No? Okay. So thank you, Africa Reality, for coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you. You can come back up, though. You already know that. Marshall, go ahead. Hi. Welcome back.
Yeah, man. FBA versus everybody. Who next? What's your issue? Okay. Anyway, listen. I don't really have no issue with FBA because at the end of the day, I hardly run into FBAs because my space, I don't really run a space where I normally bring up FBA. I run a diaspora panel where Black Americans, Africans, Caribbean come and sit, chill, talk, have good vibe. But every now and again, I might get a one or two, one FBA or a pretender and come up there and, they try to center themselves. So that's what you see happening that day, over there the other day with Swardy and Detroit coming up, So it is what it is. I don't really have a problem with SBA because at the end of the day, I know their mindset is not really something to really take serious. Black Americans know, they are more on the right track and the right path of history, okay? Yeah, man, that's what I think about them, Love's World. Because at the end of the day, they're gonna tell you, hey, what you doing over here in our country? Where you don't stay in the country, where you flee? Listen, it's not a matter of fleeing, Your government give out a certain amount of visas every year to immigrants. You understand me? Inviting immigrants to come to their country, come work, do business, whatever. You understand me? So if you guys don't want immigrants in the country, complain to your government. You understand me? And stop harassing us when you come over here and doing our business and going out of business. I never see an FBA in a real life. And I'm glad for that. Because at the end of the day, I just want you guys to know that this thing is only on TikTok. Only since I come on TikTok, I know about this FBA. And
Hey,
I'm
Marshall,
really...
why you think think that all you know the history of Black Americans here? Why do you think we haven't left this country in large numbers, like by the millions and stuff like that? Why do you think? What do you think keeps us here?
No, no. Listen, before you even ask me that question, you should go and look up how much millions Americans living outside of the U.S. That's what you should look up first, because at the end of the day, you guys do travel and go outside. Yeah, believe it or not, a lot of African Americans is in Africa now and other places in the world. Yeah, man.
Okay, I
For
think you got some rebuttals, so you want to save some?
Yeah, man. I got rebuttals coming,
Yeah.
man.
Okay, we know our damn wants to have a rebuttal. Anybody else got a rebuttal for Marshall?
I do, but I can
Oh,
wait, Miss Love.
okay. And truly, you do too.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, damn. You want to go last or what?
Yeah, let them go since I've been on. That's fine. Actually,
Okay.
I won't rebut him. He's not worth it. He hasn't even answered the Ethiopian question. I'll wait.
All
Man,
right.
you can't rebut me, man. Your brain don't have that kind of range.
All
Okay,
right.
so can I go first?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. So once again, I was going to go last. I'm sorry, y'all, but I just wanted to address because they keep deflecting. Whenever we address the poverty and the issues that are going on in their country, you notice they crashed out. They didn't want to talk about Ethiopia. They don't want to talk about Jamaica and its horrible poverty. It's being bought out by the Chinese. They are proud Black people everywhere except in their country. Africa and Jamaica has the highest amounts of people bleaching their skin. They don't even want to look Black. They say how Africa is great, but they don't migrate there. You notice that? Caribbeans move here. They're leaders right now as we speak. That's the only place in the world that has a famine in Africa. Not one person has come up here and addressed that. We don't have that in America. They're having a whole civil WAR as we speak. Not one of them have addressed that. They're deflecting. They're the bottom of us, and we will always be above them.
All right, Marshall. Final say.
Man, listen. You see this lady? I tell you that you don't got the range. First and foremost, when you're talking about Chinese buying up, Chinese don't buy out shit. Chinese doing business in our country just like how they do business in America, just like how they do business in Africa, everywhere else. You understand me? And second of all, you're talking about bleaching. You can't touch, listen, you can't touch on a topic like that and say, I'm just going to call out the most famous bleacher of all time, Michael Jackson, and I could go down the line. Go look up Ambi, your bleaching product from in the 60s. American be bleaching their skin from in the 60s. So when you come in with that, you can't come to a guy like me with that. You have to go to some little uneducated people with that. Go look at Serena Williams. Man, listen, I can go down the line, but at the end of the day, time won't permit me. Come on, man. Keep that bullshit to some little
So,
grade three
Michael
children.
Jackson didn't have Viliago, whatever.
Yes, vitiligo, but he also bleached his skin.
And as far as Ambi goes, I used Ambi for dark spots, not for my whole body. Okay, so let's see. I just wanted to let you know some people buy Ambi, like you might have a pimple, and on our skin sometimes when it's healing, it leave a dark spot.
I understand, love, but some
Yeah,
people use it for skin lightening.
skip. Okay, all right. Okay, so true only time. Go ahead.
I'll say this, and I appreciate your live, Love, and you hold a lot of respectful lives, and you give everybody the space to talk, and I appreciate that. Like, I respect that. I just want to say that, like, when we had, I'll talk about Ethiopia because I know the history there. Like, that's why you have a lot of Rastas over in Ethiopia now, because after what went on with the Black Americans participating in trying to get the Italians off the Ethiopians, they Haile Selassie, he allocated land to a lot of people who were involved in that. And a lot of Jamaicans took that land over there. That's why you have a Rasta
Hey,
culture
let me
over it.
rebuttal, love.
You have a lot of Rasta culture over in Ethiopia. But the Black Americans,
Hold on. Superior, what did you say?
I said, can I rebuttal because he's lying about the
No,
last part?
but you cannot rebuttal somebody who's rebutting somebody
Okay, I'm sorry.
else.
I
Okay,
apologize.
all right. I'm gonna start your time
Yes,
over. And when y'all do that, we gotta start the people time over when you interrupt. Only time it's
I
open panel. No, no,
apologize.
no. I'm saying it for everybody. Only time you interrupt, please, is when we doing open panel, and we'll have some
What I
open
want to
discussion in a minute. Go
I'm
ahead,
so just saying,
Marshall.
look, I don't have no vitriol. I don't come from that space at all. I just come from what I know. And if I'm wrong, correct me. But I'm just saying that what went on, like when you had a lot of Black Americans line up to help Ethiopians fight off the Italians in the second invasion, because they had a first invasion with Italians there. And the second invasion, a lot of Ethiopians there. That's why they called John C. Robinson, they call him the Brown Bomber. He had a statue over there because he helped with the aviation over in Ethiopia with the second invasion of the Italians. So I'm just saying, if I'm incorrect, please correct me. But there was a lot of land allocated to Black Americans over there, and the Jamaicans took that land. They went over there, and that's why you have a large population over in like that land that have the Rasta culture there. And if I'm incorrect, please correct me. I'm not saying that I'm right. I'm just saying what I know. And the Black Americans were ready to go help Ethiopians in that war
All
that they
right, can
faced over there. And I'll land there.
Can I just say something, love?
Okay, thank you for joining, Superior.
Thank you.
Okay, Marshall, final say on that.
hey, listen. What's the name? Only to tell you the truth, I'm not gonna lie. The place is called Shashamane in Ethiopia. They allocated the lands to Black Americans and Caribbean people, and you guys didn't want it because you guys didn't want to go back to Africa. So Jamaicans take full advantage of it. Yeah, and there is a big Jamaican community in Ethiopia.
Thank you.
Yeah, so don't act like they gave the land and Jamaicans just go on there and take it. No, you guys didn't want it. Guys don't want to go back to Africa because you don't want to be not a part of Africa. You understand me? Yeah, man. So we take advantage of it, man. For for real, man. Listen, guys. Let me tell you this. No matter how you guys, not all of you guys, cause like I said, FBA and Black American are two different mentality. But listen, FBAs, no matter how you say you want to separate and this and that, you can't. How you gonna separate from a bloodline or something that is a part of? Let me know that.
Okay,
Love,
truly.
love.
Yeah.
Can I say this real quick? And I'm gonna drop after this. What he spoke to, and I appreciate this brother right here because I got a Jamaican homie. That's my brother. He's from Westmoreland, and his wife is from Kingston. That's my brother. So what he said was actually he didn't disapprove what I said. He spoke to what I said. He said it's true that they allocated that land to us and Jamaicans. Like he said, we didn't want that land, and they went over there. That's why you have a large population of Rastafarians. And I talked to my brother from
Thank you.
Jamaica about this. It's factually true. So what he
Okay.
said didn't disprove whatever I said. It's the facts. So
Okay.
I appreciate him speaking to the honesty, and I want to listen. I appreciate y'all letting me speak. Thank you, love.
You're welcome. Marshall, you already said your final say. Truly, go ahead.
I'll be wondering sometimes why these countries aren't speaking of the conflicts that they're having in the countries at the time. Ethiopia right now is in conflict with tribes and ethnicity. But it is true. My grandfather was a physician assistant in 1940s. He was in Ethiopia, sent from this country. So it is a lot of Black Americans who went to Ethiopia in the first invasion and the second invasion to help out other Ethiopians. So it is very much true that we help a lot of countries, even in the apartheid. It's very true that we helped push the narrative and help push the narrative worldwide about what was going on in South Africa. Because we have a national platform and we're able to push issues bigger worldwide, we do that a lot. It's happened in history a lot.
Can I speak when y'all get a chance? Right now.
Okay. We're not gonna come off mic, everyone. So who wanted to speak?
I did.
Who was the idea? Can you please say your name?
God, King Yuri.
Okay, God King Yuri, go ahead.
All right. So if we just do a little history fact check, we know that Black Americans have nationalities, whether they want to be called Hebrews, Moors, Jews, Christians. Imagine being on somebody's land that don't like you, and you got your own culture. You don't want to be part of their system.
Hold
So
on, God is King. How did you get a mic?
No,
I
because
guess
the person was finished and he
I
asked,
know.
can he
So
speak?
now it's okay. Oh, you had
Oh, I
okay.
apologize. I
That's
didn't know.
it's Remy's turn. We want to move it on. We'll be with you as soon as possible. God is King. Remy, you want to address the prompt?
Yep, yep. Just waiting. Oh, sorry. Waiting for the static. Right now, I guess it's FBA versus everybody because, literally, FBAs have no allies. That's just the truth about it. Most Black people around the world, including in America, want to unite against a common enemy. The time where we didn't understand what was going on in the world has passed.
Wait a minute, Remy. Most people in America, you mean Americans? Are you speaking about immigrants too? What's the common enemy? They want to fight. They want to fight. I'm just asking you. Immigrants want to fight white supremacy in the United States of America. Is that what you're saying?
I say most Black people around the world, including in America, so meaning even Black Americans, right, today, understand everything that's been going on around the world. They understand what's been going on in Africa. They understand what's been going on in America.
So they want to fight white supremacy in the United States of America?
Correct.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll give you a very simple proof of that. That UN resolution that was passed. Every single country in the world that has Black people, that has Afro-Indigenous people, from Africa to South America to the Caribbean, along with Black groups in America, got together and put that resolution together and brought it to the UN and supported it. The only people that thought it was a bad idea, and the only people that fought against it were the FBA. They're the only ones, along with Argentina, Israel, and the European men who represented America.
Remy, hold on. Let's have a little dialogue here. And I normally don't do this often, but it's interesting. So can you give me some examples how people from the continent, people from the Caribbean, well, I can't really say people from the Caribbean, but people from the continent, can you tell me how they're fighting white supremacy in the United States of America? I'm not talking about the president of Ghana or, from some other country that came over here for a hot minute who's doing work with the UN and stuff. I'm saying actual people from the continent. How are they fighting white supremacy in the United States of America?
I didn't say in the United States of America. It's a global system.
But we talking
White
about
supremacy.
in the United States. I know, but I'm saying it is a global system. And I understand that. I agree with you totally. So if it's a global system, before you get to America, wherever you are in the globe, you know about white supremacy. So what stops the people from the continent, i.e. people from African countries, how are they, once they get here to the United States, do the fight stop? How are they fighting white supremacy in the United States?
I think most people are confused about immigration. Most people who migrate do not migrate to go fight people. When Black people migrate to Africa, they don't go there to fight
I know, but you said you're the one, Remy, but you're the one said that they fighting global white supremacy. That's our main goal.
Yes, I say the Black people in America, meaning Black people from here.
Okay, no,
not
so you're
immigrants.
you're not talking about immigrants. So you're only talking about Black
I'm
Americans
talking about
fighting.
Black people all over the world fighting white supremacy,
Okay, so
being
how
on the
are they
same
fighting?
page.
Okay, so how are they fighting white supremacy
I
when they come to the United States of America? I'm just trying to understand.
Okay, so what I'm trying to explain is this. When I say black people all over the world, I mean leaders, right? Black leaders all over the world understand the issue is white supremacy and
But
they're
we do.
fighting it.
You understand if
The
the
only
issue is white.
people,
But are you a black leader? You just a person like me, right?
yeah,
But you understand white supremacy is global, right?
correct.
Okay, I understand white supremacy is global too. That's why I come from a lineage of people. That's our main. We never stop fighting it. So you tell me, a person from the continent that's a regular person like you and me, why do you have to be a leader to fight global white supremacy?
Again, you don't have to be a leader. But
Okay.
the
But
what
my
I'm
question
speaking
is, Remy,
to,
wait, I'm
okay,
trying to get
I
an
can't speak.
understanding. Come on and help me understand.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why don't regular people like you and me from the continent, when they come to the belly of the beast or to the United States of America, why does that fight stop?
Okay, again, let me explain.
Okay, go ahead.
I was
Okay.
trying to, but you keep stopping me.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
When
I
most
wanna
people,
learn, educate me.
when most people migrate, they don't migrate to go fight somebody. Okay, black people are not migrating to Africa to go fight the fight in Africa. African people are not migrating to America to come fight in America, right? But when it comes to leadership, black people all over the world, which is what Pan-Africanism is, are united to fight white supremacy. The only people who seem to be left out and want to side with Argentina, Israel, and the European man who was speaking in the UN Congress or in the UN congregation is FBAs. They're the
Okay.
only ones
All right.
siding with
So
them.
no, that's okay. Let me just say.
Untrue.
Hold on. Let me just say this. So so since Black Americans, the non-leaders, everyday people, we see fighting global white supremacy. We see fighting for the betterment of other people. Well, now that's kind of now they just basically fighting for themselves as of late. But we do have a track record of fighting global white supremacy. So you
Black
tell me, yeah.
Black people and African American people, yes. FBA is absolutely not.
So you're okay. I see
You
what
guys
you're
are
doing
trying to
here.
tether
Hold on,
on to the ancestors'
hold
work.
on, hold on. I got this. Hold on. So you're separating us once again. So let me ask you this: if immigrants don't come to the United States of America to fight white supremacy here in the United States of America, side by side with the Black Americans, slash African American, slash FBA, slash Solon, all those same lineage of people. Well, what are we uniting? Like, what's the common goal? What do we have in common?
The unity that you guys like to speak down upon, most FBAs are against unity, by the way. Every time unity is mentioned, FBAs start screaming that they don't need it. The unity already exists amongst Pan-African leaders.
Okay, all right,
When you
hold on.
saw
Let
the
me see.
UN
Save some of
resolution,
that, because I'm sure you're going to have some rebuttals. Save some of that.
go ahead.
Anybody got any rebuttals for Remy?
I have one,
Yeah, I
please.
do. I have a rebuttal.
Truly only time in Africa reality. You got a rebuttal?
Truly, go ahead.
Yes, yes,
Wait a
I
minute,
do.
hold on. Only Africa. You got a rebuttal?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead, Truly.
You guys speak of Pan Africa, but Africans are not Pan Africans. On every other line, you'll see Africans chasing other Africans out of their country. And you want people from across the world to believe that you guys are for unity. How can we unite with you across the water when you guys can't unite with each other on the continent? Most of the G-sides that are happening in Africa today is by your own people or the people of the continent. That is what I'm trying to understand. I'm for whatever pushes the black narrative. But it's hard for people to trust that you guys are Pan-African when I go through lives and South Africans are killing people just for being in their country. Ghanaians are
Unalived,
chasing people.
unalived. I
I'm
love
sorry.
TikTok shop. I love
Unalived
TikTok
people.
shop.
I love TikTok shop. Unaliving people just for being in their country. Ghanaians the same way. Ghanaians and Liberians were just in a rift over somebody being unalived in Ghana. So I just want to know, where is the Pan-Africanism in Africa?
Yeah. I'm happy to give you plenty of examples and leaders. Again, you know Ibrahim Traore, what he's doing, that's Pan-African, inspired by a
Yeah, but that's
Pan-African.
one leader.
Hold
That's
on.
one leader.
I'm still going. So
Right. Let
you
him
heard
Okay,
get his
thank you.
final say.
you heard one, but there's more. Okay.
Is
Ibrahim
it more than
Traore.
100?
Probably more than that, because Pan-Africanism has existed for a long time, and many of the leaders that were Pan-African have been unalived. That's how powerful it is, right? Patrice Lumumba, Thomas Sankara, who is actually the inspiration from Ibrahim Traore. They come from the same country. He was unalived, right? I could go on and on. That UN resolution you guys saw, that's a Pan-African affair right there. That was CARICOM getting together with the African Union, getting together with the Black Caucus. It was Black people from all over the world, getting together and saying, we're going to draft this and we're going to get it passed through the UN, right? And the only people who were against it, again, were the FBAs. And
Okay, thank you. Land your plane,
Israel,
Remy. You got two
Argentina,
more
and the
rebuttals.
US.
You got two more
I
rebuttals.
have
Go.
one more question.
Wait a minute, Truly. Go ahead, only time.
That's incorrect. That's why everybody, when they espouse this whole unity thing, they always speak to Abraham Torre, which is a recent movement now. And I respect what he's doing, but they always talk about him. When you talk about these things, this tribalism is rampant in the continent of Africa. There's 54 countries in Africa. You have several tribes, several different things, several different languages. It's not a one thing. That's why they always, the first thing that they speak about when they talk about unity, they speak to Abraham Torre. That's why they always say that. It's not a unity thing that's going on there. You have people who are a stone's throw away from people who are not don't identify as the same as each other. So when y'all talk about y'all want to espouse this whole thing of unity, show that in the continent of Africa that has a 1.4, roughly 1.6 billion people who are quote unquote the same melanated individuals. Show us the model. Until then, y'all are just speaking in when y'all come to the West. Y'all only espouse these things when y'all come to the West, whether you're in Britain, the UK, Brazil, wherever y'all are. It's not a real conversation that y'all have. Y'all only talk this stuff when y'all come to the West. But the continent of Africa has the most quote unquote black people, and y'all never speak this thing.
Yeah, and to that fact, I
Makes
have
no
been
sense at
told
the time.
multiple times by people from the continent that they don't believe in Pan-Africanism. But go ahead, your final say, Remy.
Yeah. So number one, just because you only know one leader doesn't mean there's only one leader. Like I said, we can name them. Some of them have been alive. And again, a lot of you don't even understand what Pan-Africanism is. Yes, not all Africans are Pan-African. And Pan-Africanism doesn't mean that we all become one person and we all dance around the fire and sing Kumbaya. Pan-Africanism means that all Black people around the world understand they have a common enemy and they will work together economically and politically to advance against that enemy. It does not mean we won't have differences. It does not mean that we won't have our tribes and our ethnicities. It does not mean we won't have disagreements. But we will move as a unit against these people, which is what you saw in the UN. All
Okay,
Black people were on the same side.
but why do you think Black Americans don't feel like people from the continent when they come here, like George Floyd, right? Like so many different movements that we have, like police brutality and stuff. Why don't you think if any Pan-Africanism or global Black unity with people here from the continent when we are going through those? Why do you think they're not standing and marching and fighting with us and getting locked up and things like that? like side by side with Black Americans and people from the African, countries from Africa that's here. Why do you think they not fighting with us side by side when those battles come?
Mistaken. Plenty of people from Africa protested. I was there myself.
I'm talking
And you
about
can,
in here.
yes,
Here.
yes,
Really?
the BLM movement. That was all over the country,
Oh, I
including
didn't
here where
know
I
it was a
live.
bunch of people from African countries out there getting
A
locked up
bunch of
and stuff. Oh,
African people
wow.
were protesting. Yes, not only here in America, but on the African continent too,
No, I'm
and
talking
in
about here in the
Palestine.
United
Here
States.
too. Yes, ask people
Oh,
that were there. I was there. There were
oh.
brothers from West Africa. I'm not from West Africa. There were brothers
Mm-hmm.
from West Africa. There were Caribbean people. There were plenty of black people, of
Was you
course.
here? Was you out there?
Yes, I'm telling
Mm.
you, yes. Because
Okay.
I'm telling you what I saw, not what I'm guessing, right? There were plenty of people from the Caribbean, African people, because you have to understand that when a white police officer pulls up on me, he doesn't know what I am by just looking at me. He's not
All
gonna
right,
take a
hold
look at
on.
me
Let's
and be
get to
like,
your
"Oh,
next.
oh, we got a Black American over here."
All
Like,
right,
come
let's
on,
get to
man.
your next rebuttal. Go ahead, African reality.
Yeah, the issue I have with what he said is the Africans in diaspora don't come to fight, but you have to understand, brother. Black America without Black America struggle, no Africans or any immigrant will want to even come to America. So when we are saying some word regarding Black America, we have to be careful. Yes, FBA, I haven't understand the agenda yet. But when it comes to what we Africans or we the diaspora in America does, we have to be understanding that we share the same common goal when in abroad, because we can't keep sitting here as if
Hey,
African.
Africa, was you out there doing George Floyd too?
What year was that again? I think that was 2016.
Oh, you haven't been here long.
No, I haven't been there long. Yeah.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in Africa that protested also, and they make a comment on it also. So I just want to correct Remy that when we make a comment like that, we should be able to know that we still have a common goal as a black race,
Thank
which
you.
is white supremacy, and we have to be able to stay in struggle together and create more awareness about what is going on in black community. Also, I learn my play.
Have to be honest, man. Nobody is leaving their country just to go fight somewhere. Yes, once you get there, something may happen and you may participate, but nobody is leaving their country just to go fight somewhere else. Like, come
Hey,
on,
love,
let's be
love.
honest.
Can I say this and I'll drop after this?
You don't have to keep dropping. I want you to get your turn.
I'm,
I
I'm,
mean,
I'm- I just I don't want to talk too long because I like to hear everybody else's like
well, you
information and
basically
ideas.
last. I mean, you right before
Okay,
last.
my bad,
But
Miss Love.
go ahead,
I just want to
real
say
quick,
this,
while
like,
his timer's still going.
yes, ma'am. I just want to say this, like, when we have these conversations, we need to be honest about this. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we, it's just like everybody, no matter where you're from, you are about your group, and we got to quit acting like we're not that way. It doesn't mean that you can't be involved with other people. It doesn't mean you can't work with other people. It doesn't mean you can't be involved. 'Cause like I said, one of my closest homies is from Jamaica. I'm a Black American. He's from Jamaica. He's from Westmoreland. His wife is from Kingston. That's my guy. I talk to him almost every day. So when we have these conversations, we need to be honest about what it is. You know what I'm saying? But people make it seem like that when they talk about FBAs, all FBA, I'm not classified as FBA, but I would be designated as that though. And I'm not upset by that. But y'all don't know all these people. Are we gonna make generalizations the thing that everybody uses? Because y'all don't know all FBAs.
Absolutely.
Just like I don't know all Africans. I don't know all Jamaicans. I don't know all Caribbeans. I don't put that blanket on all of y'all. I don't do that. But when it comes to FBAs, y'all make it seem like we're all the same. We all think the same. We do not all think the same. And that's okay. So when we have these conversations, don't say FBAs all do this because y'all
Right.
don't know all FBAs.
Right,
So
because
let's
I
be
know
honest in this conversation.
plenty of FBA panels. They don't allow people, especially people with the viewpoints. A lot of the people who come up on my panels, honey, y'all will never get a mic if we all was the same. Okay, Remy, thank you. Hank, your turn. Hank. Hank? Hank? Can y'all hear Hank or is it my mic? Can y'all hear me? Somebody?
Yes, is his mic mute?
Hank sleeping, man.
Oh, Hank? All right, we can't hear Hank.
Yeah, man, he fall asleep.
And his mic not even mute.
Yeah, something going on with Hank. All right, Truly, your turn. You want to address the prompt?
Is it FBA against everybody? I literally just realized I became FBA. I was always Black American. I didn't know that because I'm Black American and my lineage is in America, I by default become FBA, I guess. It's a very new term to some of us, but I am from America and I can trace my lineage back by genealogy to the late 1600s. So I guess I'm FBA, huh? But I just want, that was my main purpose.
But everybody don't go by that. It's a classifier. You know, some people go by Black American. Some people still like to be called African American, same lineage. Some people like to be called Sulan. You know what I mean? So it's up to you, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, indigenous
I guess,
as well.
okay. So my it's FBA against everybody. I wouldn't. Is it FBA against everybody? I guess it is because I think that I think for my issue is that people have a problem with Black Americans or FBA saying that we are different, a different ethnicity or different people. They have a problem with us saying that we are not the same. You are not the same as us, and we are not the same as you. I guess our experience in our environment is different. But just because we're not the same does not mean that we don't have the same fight. A lot of Africans in America would have marched with George Floyd because that particular issue involves everyone who has dark skin. Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, everybody that could be perceived to be a Black person would be affected by police brutality. Or does that make Dominicans the same as African Americans or Black Americans? No, they're not the same. Their ethnicity is not the same. Neither is their cultural practices. They have some cultural practices that may look the same, but they're not the same people. In Africa, there are millions of conflicts going on right now. And for me, I can't see myself coming together with a people who says they want unity, but they turn their back on what's going on in their own countries. Right now, what's going on with Rwanda and Congo. There's a lot of things going on in Africa, but you guys cross the river to support other people, but won't support the people on the continent. I don't understand that. I do not get that. Your neighbors are in trouble, but you guys don't see that.
Can I rebuttal?
All right, thank you. Just one moment.
I have a rebuttal.
Okay, so go ahead, Remy. You first, then Africa Reality.
Yeah, a lot of people internalize these talking points and go around repeating them until they believe it. But if you check the reality, majority of Africans, 99.9% of Africans are in Africa. And whether you know it or not, there are Africans every day unaliving on the continent to fight the government, to fight to get their independence. You don't hear about them and you don't care about them, but it happens every day, right? And a lot of people keep saying this over and over until you believe it. And again, when it comes to these millions of conflicts, there's no millions of conflicts. Africa is 3-4 times bigger than America. There's stuff that happens in America, right? Not everybody agrees on everything. Some people fight each other. The same thing happens in Africa. It doesn't make us some savages. And if you don't want to unite with us, it's okay. There are plenty of people who want to unite. Those are the people who deserve our care.
Okay, thank you, Remy. Final say truly. Truly.
Why can't you guys unite on the continent? That's the part that I don't get. You guys, why can't you guys unite on the continent itself? There are many people in Africa right now who can use, not saying that we get, they could use the numbers to fight for their causes. They could use that. And when I say millions of conflicts, I'm not making assumptions that all we know about is the Congo. There are small conflicts that's going on. The Kanamo people in Ethiopia are being pushed outside of their boundaries. There are millions of conflicts going on right now in Africa that don't get a national push. The national push for FBA to unite with Africans is larger than the push for Liberians to unite with Ghanaians. It's a larger push, but it's people on the continent that could use that larger push. The push for the Fulanis to get out of northern Nigeria has became loud after lots of people have been unalived.
Okay, hold on. Africa Reality, your rebuttal.
Yeah. When you talk about Africa being a constant conflict, you have to understand that a lot of African countries they have ethnic issue. You're right. Same as in America also. Just like the FBA ideology you're pushing now, not a lot of Black America is on board with it. And about fight against
But
white.
they're not unaliving each other because
But
of
we, yeah, but we can't say that there is no when conflict happens, we know what happens. But in America, it's just not possible because of the system which we is trying to build in Africa. Also, we are working in Africa. It's not like Africa is just sitting. It's just Africa lack awareness, which I'm trying to come on this panel also to create awareness about. That's why it hurts my heart when I see a fellow African that is ignoring the issue in Africa. Africa lack awareness. That is the issue we are having in Africa. It's not like we are not fighting against white supremacy or anything. No single Africans in Africa that is happy with the situation in Africa. If you look down on the media, you will see, but media, they are being controlled. That is what I've been saying all this while. Awareness that you're going to create in Africa and you're going to create in America is different. How they're going to proceed it to the world stage. I land with that.
All right, final say truly, and then we're going to move on to God King.
Can I make a rebuttal too after?
To truly, no, we already had 3, Marshall.
Oh, okay.
All right, sorry, but go ahead, truly.
Yeah, I would just suggest that, is like I said, there's millions of panels going on for FBA to acknowledge that they are from Africa, but I don't see those same lives going on for Africans and to try to put a push on FBA to look at what's going on in Africa. I mean, the push is to be united here in America, but there is so many issues in Africa that a national voice could lend an ear to. There are, and I'm not going to say millions, but there are lots of, we just became aware of the conflict in northern Nigeria, and that's been going on, I've been told, for years, where maybe 100 or so people are unalived at one time. That's been going on for years, and it's just made national news that this issue is happening. But you guys will go across the water to convince other people to unite with you, and we're watching the atrocities that you guys do to each other in Africa. That's just my point.
All right, thank you, truly. Let me see. So let's see. Let's rotate this stage. Remy and Truly, y'all can come back up, but I want to bring some new people up. But y'all can come back up. Thank y'all. Okay, God King, you want to go ahead?
Yeah. So I'm just listening to what everybody's saying. I just feel like at the end of the day, us over here in America learned that genealogy, learned where we come from, and just, if it looked like a dog, bark like a dog, it's a dog. Africans don't want to admit that since the tribal war's been going on in their country, they've been going on for years. You get what I'm saying? So like they had time to say, hey, we want y'all to come back. Hey, invest in the country. Hey, we gonna give y'all free land that y'all ain't gotta pay for. Like when they telling us to come back, they telling us to spend our money and invest with them. They ain't telling us just to come back and be united with them and we can get our land back and all this here. So what's the reason for us to fight y'all cause? Because our cause been going on since we've been here.
Hold
I have a
on.
rebuttal.
Wait a minute, Africa. I need people from an immigrant background to get in the queue. I need some people other than these two.
Because
I need one more person. Go ahead, God King. You still got.
Because guess what? When they come over here, the immigrants, they get their citizenships on the backs of us. That's what they don't want to say. Hey, when we come over here, we get them visas, we get them green cards, we get them because of y'all. You feel what I'm saying? And what y'all been through. So it's okay to come over here and reap the benefits of a Black American FBA. But as far as in pushing the culture, the agenda, and what's going on financial, they don't want to deal with that. Okay, yeah, they asked for reparations, but that was only a few countries over there. Libya still have people being enslaved as right now as we speak over there. So they have issues in their own backyard they need to deal with, and it's just been brought to a global stage now.
Love, can I speak after him, if you don't mind?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be your turn after his full rebuttals and everything. Then it's on you. Anybody got a rebuttal?
Yes.
Yeah, man, I got a rebuttal for that,
Okay,
man.
Marshall, Remy. Did you have one too, Africa?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Can I
All
go?
right. Wait, hold. Yeah, go ahead. You can go first, Africa.
Yes. I made a statement about this not too long ago that about Ghana. Foreign minister saying that African can come to Ghana free visa. Then I made a statement that you say you want Black Americans to come to Africa. Why are you not making like free visa to Black America that want to come to Africa? Yes, I understand what you're saying, but Africans have to step up, and it comes with the demand. Africa just don't give stuff up. You have to demand it. And I made the same statement again that why, okay, they are taking our resources in Africa. Why don't you make a policy that any company that want to take a resources from Africa should be adding at least 30 to 40 investors in their portfolio, that you have to be a must in all over Africa. Still, how the thing gonna change? Yes, you want to take the resources, fine. Any amount you want to pay, but make this policy make it a law in the whole African countries that we're gonna be giving out. Any company got to have at least 30, 40, 50% Black investors before we can approve your contract. I land with that.
Okay, go ahead. God.
I see. That's my whole point. What I'm saying now, I agree. Now, listen, my whole thing, I want to do business with Africa, with the gold. You get what I'm saying? But my whole thing is this: like at the end of the day, it's just about having an open line of communication established with each other. You feel me? Learning that we ain't trying to mess each other over, and it's one common goal. You get what I'm saying? Now, yes, we got spending power. We got $2 trillion spending power, FDA. So imagine if we connected with them over there and we was able to put banks and stuff over there, and extract the minerals and stuff from over there, from their culture. You get what I'm saying? It'll give them an economic boost, and it'll help us over here with ownership over here. So it's a common goal. It's just the communication and lines need to be cleared, and people really need to start investing with different countries. I mean, different countries over there. So that's my thing.
But you
All
have
right.
Oh, hold on, my time now.
He got.
My
Yeah,
time.
he got 3 times. You want to go? You go ahead. You can go, Marshall. Go ahead.
Listen, first and foremost, I just want to get this out of the way. See, you little FBA guys, you can pay me to educate you guys, But anyway, I'm gonna give you some free tuition. First and foremost, I need you guys to stop talking about it. It's because of you guys we get visas and green cards and this and that.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Man, listen and
You
mute your
gonna have
mic.
the final say, God King. Just hold tight, hold it all in. You gonna get the last word.
You guys don't have nothing in that saying. It's all up to the white team, man, because at the end of the day, you in no position to make those kind of decisions, who get visas, who get green card, or nothing like that. And listen, I want you guys to stop spread these rumors about this because of civil rights, why you guys get to come over here. Listen, immigrants be coming over here since the late 1800s or even before that. When Marcus Garvey came here in 1916, civil rights didn't happen then, long before. So stop spreading that rumor. That's propaganda.
Hey Marshall.
Yeah,
So
everybody
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on, God King. Just let me ask. Just let me say one quick thing. So see, I guess with your thought process, then everybody should be okay with the delineation movement. Black Americans had no role to play in any advancements of an immigrant on this land, in this country. So that's the whole point. You know, everybody fight for everything on their own. Black Americans fight for what Black Americans want. The people from the continent, they all fight for what they want here while they're in this country. So we won't have this discussion. Everybody fight for what they want on their own merits, on their own history, and then we won't ever have to have these conversations again.
But
Go ahead, God King.
Thank you so much. Okay, so let's deal with that, right? So before anybody can come over here, you get what I'm saying? Now we was going through slave ownership and all this here, and when we got through it, right, 1865, that proclamation, right, and we was free. So you trying to tell me those rights that was only applied to descendants of slaves, right? That civil rights. Now that everybody was able to come over here, Cubans, not Haitians, but Cubans, Bahamians, and everybody else, right? Caribbeans. Everybody was able to come over here, get their green cards and visas because of that act. And when we hear immigrants refuse to accept that, this is why Donald Trump came out and said, hey, that was only applied to descendants of slaves. We got the records. We know what go on with him because we are in our country and we know what's going on. What's sad is just that us over here at FBA, we have a problem with Caribbeans coming over here, getting the resources, sitting on their hand when we was out here marching and out here doing what we was doing. Spanish people sitting on their hands.
Okay, land your plane. You got another
So,
rebuttal.
all I'm saying in general, yes, civil rights did give y'all a reason for y'all to have what y'all have over here now. And that's my plain ended.
Can I speak,
I
love?
think
That's
Hold
I think
on.
she was
Go ahead.
allowing one more rebuttal.
Yeah,
No?
yeah. It's your turn, Remy.
Okay, so yeah, I think there's a problem here maybe with education, because I see not only black people in America, but even in Africa, sometimes we don't know the things we're saying. The Immigration Act had nothing to do with the 14th Amendment, and like he was saying, immigrants, especially from the Caribbean and whatnot, have been coming to America for a long time. What I will say
Thanks,
is
Rev.
this. What I will say is this. If it wasn't for civil rights leaders like Malcolm X and MLK and stuff, we as black people all over this country would be getting treated like crap still. So that is something that I can appreciate. That is something that I recognize. But then I don't know. A lot of FBAs bring it up as if it's something that, like, soon as an African person or a Caribbean person lands here, we should just kiss your feet. I appreciate what the ancestors did. What else you want me to do?
Don't do nothing. I don't
Can
think
I speak,
I don't
love?
think at this point. Oh, wait a minute. It's your turn next after King do his final thought. I don't think at this point, Remy, a lot of Black Americans expect anything. I think we passed that point. Unfortunately, I think that's a wrap. But like I said, it's gonna be okay. Everybody have their own separate movements. I don't understand why that's a problem. Let Nigerians fight. Well, however, I think maybe all y'all agree that y'all are African. I don't know how that works, but let everybody fight for their own set asides. I don't think that's that it should be an issue with that. And then we'll see what Black Americans help with or not. Go ahead, God King.
So look, this is why ignorance, because I listened to a lot of what he said, because he was like, y'all little FDA. So that's like, a little,
Hey, I didn't say anything about little, sir.
hold
Relax,
on. This how I
relax,
know you don't listen.
relax.
This how I know you don't listen to yourself. I ain't interrupt you. I ain't say
Okay, y'all,
nothing.
please, we're gonna have to start his time back over.
We
Go ahead,
okay. I'm
guys.
okay.
King. No, I'm
I'm
gonna be
okay. I'm
fair.
just speaking to the fact that when we came, when they come over here, right? They sat on their hands. So now that when they marching and they stuff is going on, we sitting on our hands because we already dealing with what we dealing with, and ain't nobody want to come help us fight. And now that these treaties and stuff are up, now people are asking for a handout for Black Americans, and that's what I have a problem with. Now y'all want to fight because now these treaties and certain things are coming up and they're ending, and Trump want to end them. Now y'all want to fight. Oh yeah, y'all come help us. Come help us. Nah. When we was getting our ass whooped, dogs bit, biting us, you know what I'm saying? Separation of families and stuff in our country, y'all ain't help us. Y'all sat on y'all hand, man. Fuck them. So now we saying the same thing, but we just silent with it. Your
He
issue.
says otherwise.
Okay, we're gonna move the conversation on. Thank you, guys. King, I'm gonna be rotating the stage. The stage. Let me see what type of people I got in the
Miss Love,
queue.
can you
Hold,
change
yes.
the
Can
prompt
I
to that
speak,
topic you just talked about right now?
can I
What,
speak, love?
hold on. Yep, it's your turn actually, but hold on. Only what you say, Africa?
Can you change the prompt to what you just borrowed right now that no African should have an issue with FBA delineating,
Yeah, I'm
please?
going to have a space on that in the
All right,
upcoming
thank
week.
you.
That's great. Thank you, Africa. So God King, thank you. I'm going to rotate the stage, and just for the people who's curious and who might have an issue with why I'm keeping immigrants up here, because I need opposition. This is not an echo chamber. That's why you see Black Americans being rotated out, because I don't have a lot of opposition. There's a lot in the chat got something to say. So if you're in the chat and you disagree with what Black American slash FBA is saying, have courage. Come up and grab a mic. Just don't chat. Okay? You guys are welcome to a mic. Okay? So that's why, just to let the Black Americans know. All right, thank you, God is King. You can come back up, though. I just want to get somebody new. You can come back up.
No problem. Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead, Only.
Want to say this. Me personally, most of my smoke is not for quote unquote melanated people. It's for the Latinas, to be honest, because like I got family out in California. Most people who are part of the ethnic group who are like ethnically pride, once they get just a large group of people, they show you who they are. That's why Latinas out in California, once they got a large ethnic group, they show you what they do. It's all about themselves. And I'm just saying that every ethnic group does that. And we have been the only ethnic group has not done that. That's why you look at New York right now, you got a lot of, it's heavily in, like you got a lot of Caribbeans. As look what's going on in Texas. You have a lot of West Africans in Texas as well. They have certain blocks that are designated for them. Why is it wrong when we try to do the same thing that everybody else does? This is just the disingenuous nature of this conversation. And people make it seem like quote unquote FBAs or Black Americans are having this issue with everybody else, but everybody else is ethnically proud. Why is it wrong when we're the same way? And that's what I don't like about this conversation. They're trying to make FBAs this whole just Darth Vader of things, but every group does this, especially when they get their large numbers in a convoluted place. So why is it wrong when we do the same thing? It's not a real conversation. People don't want to be honest about this. If you look at the continent of Africa, you got Igbos, you got Fulanis, you got Hausa. You go to South, you go to like the southern part, you go to like East Africa, you got Eritreans, you got Ethiopians, Malis. They're all proud of who they are, and they convolute through their own groups. Why is it different when y'all come to the West that y'all espouse this whole thing that we all need to be under this one guidance of blackness that y'all don't espouse in y'all's countries at all? It's all about tribal and your country bounds. So be honest in this, and we can maybe move forward. Until then, it's not going to move anywhere else. And I'll land there. It's silly. Y'all don't want to be honest. Because y'all don't live these places. Y'all don't live this stuff out in y'all's own countries and in y'all's own islands or wherever y'all from. And it's a disingenuous conversation.
We don't have FBA in our country.
Hold on, Remy. Shout out to Sweet Woofy, y'all. Check her out. Thank you, Sweet Woofy, for the gift. She holds panels too. She has a very powerful voice. So shout out to Sweet Woofy in the building. Okay, you guys. Anyone has a rebuttal for what Only Time has to say?
I do.
Remy? African reality, that's it? Okay, go ahead, African. No, go Remy.
I have one as well, I'm sorry.
We don't have groups
okay,
like what the we don't have groups like FBA in our countries. You are talking about something that recently came up, right? Somebody came up with that acronym FBA, right? And nobody has a problem with Black people in America having their own identity. They always have. You have your own history, you have your own culture, right? So you always have. The only thing FBA did was take three words and put them together, right? That means nothing. We don't have that in our country. We don't have people who just sit there and say, okay, we're not gonna call ourselves Igbos anymore. We're gonna change it to IGB. And then everybody's supposed to be like, yeah, you go ahead, right? If it's a matter of change and delineating officially, okay, no problem. Everybody get together, vote, put it on a petition, and nobody's gonna fight it. But the xenophobia is gonna be a problem.
Okay, thank you so much, Remy.
Please not respond to him.
You have you got the final say to each and every rebuttal. Moving forward, let me just make this disclaimer. I'm a step away from my point of views from this moment forward. So, opposition and Black Americans, don't blame me. I'm not here to rebut the other panelists. I'm just here to moderate the panel. So please, if it's anything that y'all disagree with that people are saying, I am not being held accountable if it's not addressed, okay? So go ahead, Only Time. Please make our rebuttals good, because I get blamed for it. I'm not a scholar, okay? So please make it good when attacking these points that these other people have. Thank y'all.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sick of being
I want to say this to him. What he's saying is just, where are you from, brother? Like, this is what I'm saying. If we're going to have this conversation that we all are unifying under this one melanated or blackness, let's be honest. A lot of these places y'all are very tribal, and it's okay. It's okay to be proud of who you are. That's fine. We have no problem with that. But what the issue that I'm realizing now is that the fact that Black Americans, who have been the most inclusive group of Black people, as well as some Caribbeans, I'll give that to Caribbeans as well, that include everybody under this blackness. Y'all have an issue now, the FBA, and y'all have TikTok PTSD. Most of y'all don't want to admit that, but that's what y'all have. Y'all go on these panels, y'all have issues with people who y'all talk to, a small group of people, and y'all have PTSD from those rooms. But y'all live in y'all's countries based on y'all's tribal groups and y'all's boundaries based on country. So until y'all are honest about this cannot move forward. And y'all don't want to be honest about that. Y'all want to make it seem like, well, we're all just one in Africa. You are not. You're not that.
Nobody said so.
Okay, then what
I say my problem with FBA is the xenophobia. You wanting to be your own little separate group.
You have xenophobia too, brother. You have xenophobia too, brother. Y'all have xenophobia as well.
Okay, it's not hello. Wait a minute. This is not an open panel. Let's give him respect and let him to have his time.
Yeah. So again, like I was saying before, People want to constantly act like the issue with FBA is delineation. Like people are trying to hold you back. Don't go, don't go. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. What's happening is this movement includes a lot of xenophobia, including its founding father. He has a lot of xenophobic point. But if it's about just you being your own and having your own identity, I support it. Show me where to sign.
Okay.
You have xenophobia in your group as well. Can you be honest about that? There's xenophobia. You got things going with Tigray over in East Africa. You have things going on over in like Ghana with one of the Nigerians out of there. You have a lot of different issues over in the continent of Africa that is basically prominent xenophobia of people coming to their country. But y'all only espouse these things when y'all talk about Black Americans. That's why I say this conversation will not move forward until y'all are honest about these things. That's what I'm asking you. Y'all don't want to be honest about that. Y'all want to make it seem like y'all all are one and y'all have no xenophobia, but y'all only espouse these things about Black Americans, where we're the prominent people of xenophobia. Until that is honest, this conversation will not move forward. Y'all don't want to be honest about that. Y'all act like y'all are all just on one. Y'all are all on one accord. Like even with Burkina Faso, is he welcoming everybody from Africa into his country now? He's not doing that. Ibrahim Toure is not welcoming everybody from the continent of Africa into his continent. Into his country. He's not doing that. He's protecting his own.
Point. I don't get the point you're making.
Of course you don't.
Okay,
that's what I'm saying. You're not listening. You're not listening.
Okay, was that your last rebuttal?
I got it,
point.
Okay, go ahead. Hold on, Remy. You can't keep coming off mic like that, Remy. I understand you probably feeling a certain type of way in your body, but you gotta hold it inside.
I just didn't understand.
Huh?
No, I just didn't understand the point because I wasn't supporting xenophobia anyway.
Like, I think when it's specific words for certain groups of people, I think that's something we got to look at as well. Go ahead, Africa Reality.
This is what I'm saying, okay? We have a issue in Africa with accountability, okay? But the point of Black America looking at it as if everybody was okay with what is going on. See, till today in Africa, we are still using the old map that was created for Africa without a single African on the table. Okay? And Africa, they don't even know what to do. They just literally just sitting there on their hands waiting for the whitey man. Because I'm starting to be like, maybe they're giving up on Africa, they're giving up on themselves. Also, yes, we are trying, but awareness is what I feel like Africa got to do more. And when they bring the issue, we can't be acting as if we don't understand what they are saying. Talk about it. This is what is going on. Yeah, Traore did this, Traore did that. Yes, so, and let them know that yes, a lot of corruption is still going on in Africa. Not only we're gonna sit there and see Africa is the whole country that no issues. We have an issue with ethnicity and religion. We need help to eradicate that for us to put Africa first. Same as Black America want to put their Black America first. See, if anything they got to do, they got to do it. But
okay,
if you
thank you.
I land with that.
Yeah, you can land with that. Your final say on that, and then we're gonna rotate the stage. Go ahead, only time.
Bottle two.
Hold on. I appreciate what Africa said.
Go ahead.
I want to appreciate.
Moving forward,
let me say this real quick.
We're gonna go 3 max rebuttals. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you for letting me speak, love. I appreciate your lives. I watch them every night. You hold a very intellectual live. I appreciate what you do, and that's why I follow you, sister. But what I want to say is what he spoke to. It's the truth, and I respect him for saying that because I don't like the fact that this is always geared to. We are one of the smallest groups of quote unquote melanated or Black people out of the whole world, but the eye is always geared on us. Y'all make it seem like we're the cause of all these problems. Hold on, please let me speak. I didn't interrupt nobody else. Let me speak. I'm just saying, it's just the weirdest thing to me that y'all always try to focus on us when you look at the continent of Africa, like Africa Reality spoke to. He knows there's issues there. He knows there's not unity there, and we understand like neo-colonialism, as well as like the politics that goes on there. The same thing happened to us too. But y'all don't give us that levity. Y'all treat Africa in an infant. Y'all infantize like Africa as if this is places like they're just children. And I don't get. I'm not. I believe y'all are more than that. And I'll give y'all that much respect to know that y'all are better than that. So if we're going to have this conversation about oneness of blackness, we need to speak to it in totality and respect everybody as a whole group. And we can have a conversation that can move forward. Until it's not respected as each group, especially Black Americans and Caribbeans as well,
Okay,
this will not move forward.
I'll
land there. It won't move forward.
Go ahead, Bush me.
Just wanted to say that these people, of course, these people are going to tether onto us or attempt to, because
Wait, Bushmeat, you rebutting only time? He Black American.
yes, no, I'm just saying in general the way he spoke to about these people attempting to tether onto us.
But you rebutting him?
Oh yeah, just to add a little more to what he says.
No, is it
Not
a
a
rebuttal?
rebuttal, man.
Or
Oh, my bad. I don't have
Remy, thank you for coming up.
I don't have no opposition. My bad, then.
Okay. All right. Thank you, only time. You can come back up, but I'm gonna rotate the stage.
Thank you, Miss Love.
People. You're welcome. Okay. Original, hey.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. Welcome back.
Doing well, nice to see you.
Thank you.
Welcome everyone to the panel.
Right. Let me let the room have a disclaimer. The topic I wanted to talk about today was are Black leaders something, or are they just looking for a seat at the table? That's what I wanted to talk about, but it seems like, we ended up back here, okay? So just to let you know, Original, I was trying to talk about Black leaders in the Black community today, but they didn't want to talk about that. So go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I can touch on the topic at hand and the other one as well. I think that FBA is kind of triggering to most people, and they probably been radicalized or sensationalized online about it. The buzzwords being xenophobia and tether and things of this nature, but I don't think they ever take the time to come to spaces where it's kind of more uniform and intellectual and calm down or slow down like the spaces that you have. So they don't really get a proper understanding of what FBA means or what it means to be a Black American. That is just learning what FBA means in itself, because everyone is not identifying themselves as FBA. But I also think that people begin to be unclear and just dishonest about different things that are going on with their ethnic groups, how xenophobia attacks their ethnic groups, how xenophobia exists in the continent where they come from or the island where they come from as well. So it just becomes a dishonest circular argument as well. But to touch on the topic of Black leaders, I think we have had good Black leaders across continents, specifically in the 60s and 50s and 60s, before the civil rights movement took off. And when the civil rights movement took off, I think that it was a covert effort by the United States government with COINTELPRO, the FBI, the CIA, etc., that always tried to dismantle anything that specifically Black Americans fought for. So I think people need to be aware of how and why our leaders act as they do today going forward, because it was definitely an obvious front and financial institutions as well as military and law enforcement institutions that were brought up against any rising of a new Black Messiah, as I think J. Edgar Hoover said. So I think that in the United States as well as globally, they know that the rise of a Black Messiah is their greatest fear. This is like documented FBI statements and documented statements from United States presidents, CIA officials, et cetera, the Bush family. So I think people need to understand it has a basis in where we're going forward with how our leaders act from the old time to today in the present.
Okay, well, since Original mentioned my topic that I did want to talk about, we can start here and see how this works. Let's see if we can talk about something else without my room going completely to zero. Let's see, you guys. We can do it, I think. Anybody got a rebuttal to anything Original said?
Yes, I do.
All right, go ahead, Africa Reality.
But it's funny, but how we gonna get that done? Like, Black America don't want to listen to Africa. Africa don't want to do the same otherwise. Me, I'm not looking for unity. No, 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 no. I'm looking for how is Black America gonna put itself first? How is Africa in Africa put themselves first? By how? More awareness. But we literally been censored. That's what I'm saying. Media don't show the positive side or both sides. It is only when it comes to catastrophe. That's what they show on the internet. But we have to find a way out to get our awareness out as a race. It doesn't make sense that Black in America, they don't have their news channel that is anything Black they will be talking about. Africans too, the same. They turn everything to content that is just funny stuff they are putting on the internet. So we are not able to see the reality about both ends, which is going to be the issue that we're still going to be facing if we don't have a way that we can get our message across as a race. We have to create something. I learned.
Original.
Yeah, I won't pretend like media manipulated narratives haven't fueled the minds of the masses. But as you said, if we don't have global or national control over these media manipulated narratives, then a lot of people will allow their minds to be manipulated. So I think you have to take the time to also begin at home or begin with your immediate family or your children or brothers and sisters and friends or just people that you interact with to push a certain narrative of your own and not allow those media platforms to manipulate you. Like I was paying attention to some global news when Burkina Faso exited the French out of his land and out of his jurisdiction. They still bought all of the media rights to most of those lands, so they still own the media that was being pushed in those lands. So it's different ways that the French and the European nations obviously control media narratives, but it's still on us to do better with our own information. I took it upon myself to want to know more about different nations, different cultures, and different lands. So that was on me to not be fueled by media manipulated narratives when it came to Haiti looking a certain way or Africa looking a certain way or just anybody looking and being perceived a certain way when it comes to the television when I didn't grow up with this much media influence or technology, but I used that technology and that information that I had at my fingertips to educate myself. I didn't allow the media to tell me who anybody was without me seeing them for myself. So it all goes back to accountability in the end. No matter how much media is pushed to me, it's up to me to absorb that media. So I can push that negative media out as well, just like they promote GANG culture in America and this 304 culture to our women. It's up to them to absorb that or push that out. I think more people should focus on pushing that out and educating themselves when it comes to that matter, but not to discredit that the fact that there are media manipulated narratives about mostly all Black people globally.
All right, thank you, Original Marshall. Thank you for coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage. You can come back up, though. All right,
Yeah,
let's get.
yeah, man. Listen, I'm gonna have to go, but listen, next time
Okay.
next time you pop in on my live and I invite you, man, come up and come sit with me, man, and see what we all about, man. You know.
Okay, I will, Marshall.
All
Thanks
right,
for
I'll
the
catch you
invite.
later.
All right, have a
Yeah,
good day. All right.
yeah.
Okay, let's see. This is a new topic. Let's see how this goes, you guys. Africa. Okay, there we go. Um, Africa reality. Go
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am. Um, do you have a question or the prompt?
Yes.
The prompt? Okay. Are Black leader fighting for power or begging for a seat? See, you might not understand what I say because I have an African accent, so that's why sometimes I'm off a little bit. Um, the power is starting to look like the same thing is happening in Africa. You have some donor, they buy your politicians, basically to donor whatever. Because not too long ago I see Donald Trump donate $1 million to Mike Johnson. For what? Towards donate towards his campaign. Those are those kind of stuff that we have to be paying attention to as a race. And when you want to see a black person running for office, it is hard. How can they be that? Tell me. How can black override $1 million in a campaign fund? Yes, I understand it's possible, but it makes it difficult. Same thing is happening in Africa. The same thing. Basically, that's what happened in Africa. That is why when we are talking about the issue we face in Africa, you guys be talking about, oh, that is Africa, that's you. We have seen it before. See, I can tell you for a fact what Trump is doing right now. I'm not surprised. As an African, this is how power moves in Africa. You buy people out. You can fire people that don't have your view. You can basically do anything. That's why when we as an African, we are telling you it is not normal. It is not normal. So, donor in politics is like dictatorship. It's like one-sided democracy. It is not a democracy because it is the same issue we are fighting in Africa. If we can take money out of politics in Africa, Africa is going to be set because our leaders, they are all about money. Who can give them money to get their contract approved? Who can give them money to get their policy passed? What they feel, how they like. So money in politics will give black issue a lot. I
All
learned
right.
that.
Thank you. How do y'all feel about money and politics? Anybody got a rebuttal for Africa
I
reality?
do.
Okay, go ahead. So we will repeat that
It
again.
is
Okay.
50 states in the United States of America. Countries, states can be interchangeable. Why should Black Americans care about the 54 countries in Africa where there has no allyship between the two? Why do you think that we're concerned? We should be concerned what's happening to Africans when Africans never show concern what's happening to Negroes in America. So it's 54 countries in Africa. Why do you think we should care about the leadership that goes on in those 54 countries if we don't care the leadership that goes on in Germany or Italy or China or Japan? So why do you think Black Americans should care about Africa?
You don't have to care. You don't have, you don't, if you don't want to care about Africa, it's fine. It's okay. But me, I'm telling you, I'm here for solution. I'm looking for solution. I'm not here to ignore the issue of Africa. Me, I'm just telling you what I see in my face, what a lot of Africans feel. When we are talking about issue we face in Africa, it's not for you to pity Africa. No, it's for you to learn from Africa. It's for Africans too to learn from Black Americans. Because the more we are being ignorant about, oh, Africa is this, I don't care about what Africans tell me. It is not the same thing in reality. You can see in reality. Media is basically painting black society, Africans, anyhow they want it. They literally doing it. Watch my the content I posted not long ago. They say Burkina Faso, too much on our living is happening right now. I have a brother in Burkina Faso right now. He make a video. Nothing is happening in Burkina Faso. They have light. People are doing their business. So media is a powerful thing that we have to create attention to. And money in politics is not the way out.
Okay, thank you, Africa Reality. I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. Bushmeat, hey.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm doing good. What you think about the prompt? What you got to add?
I think I don't know. I think it's really hard, especially the way they masquerade in as like they're caring for the black community. But when you so I got a chance to speak to a quote unquote black politician in where were they running at in Dallas? They were running on they were campaigning on TikTok Live, and I was asking them. They were an African immigrant of some kind, and I asked. They were running on fixing things in black neighborhoods in his district, and I asked what were the issues facing the district like, and he could not explain to me why he should be voted in, only that he was black and that he would be a solution to the problem, but couldn't tell me what the problem was or the solution. And I think we got to really look into these people backgrounds, because when you look into how especially these Democrats have been running the cities, immigration is negatively affecting us. When it comes to New York, we were systematically pushed out. When it comes to California, the Mexicans are taking over. They're taking over. Where it used to be black neighborhoods are now Hispanic neighborhoods, and that's not including the turmoil that comes over there. And furthermore, we have all of these quote unquote black politicians, the Black American Caucus, but none of them are actually speaking to some of the root issues. They come up here and they say this trans stuff, that stuff, and then the homo stuff. They say all of these things about nothing that affects the black community. They don't talk about how immigration is negatively affecting us. They don't talk about how our children aren't reading on grade level, and we know why that is. They don't address any actual issues with systematic racism or try to rectify how redlining affected us. They don't try to, and then furthermore, they're not even asking, hey, or looking into or holding doctors accountable in hospitals for why black women are facing the mortality rate for simple procedures and why they're not heard out as much. Any issues that really, really, really matter, they're not getting to the root of. They're just making some claim, oh, because I'm black, I'm going to make it better. What does you being my skin color have to do with anything or any policy that's going to affect us? I'll land.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the gifts. Anybody got a rebuttal for Bushmeat?
You were spot on.
He was spot on. All right, then I have a question for you, Bushmeat. Since you have no rebuttals, are black leaders building real power or just gaining access?
No power whatsoever, because if they were, they would be able to even slightly address it. And they cannot. All they're trying to get is to be the one at the top and not at the bottom. So what they're saying is, hey, look, I don't want to be that Negro over there. I want to be this one, even if I have just a little bit of access, because they're not even able to actually move around in the political party, as we've seen with the BLK Republicans. Every time they spoke out of line, what did Donald Trump do? He put them right back in line. Each and every time he checked them, every single time, he reminded them what they are to him. The same thing what the Democrats do. Anytime a black person says anything in opposition, just like you had that YT, whatever it was, calling a black ICE officer the N-word. Neither party is for us. So I think it's time for us to take the power back in our own hands and stop looking for these quote unquote black politicians to look for us, right? Because we're powerful all on our own. When we were at our strongest, when we had just left slavery, we had about 19 or 17 million acres of land. And what did those crackers do? They came in and they stole it. Literally just that, came in and stole it, and they used loopholes in the law. We're powerful all on our own. These people come up here, they masquerade as one thing, and then they get behind the closed doors, and they are the lapdog. They are the lapdog for YT men. And that's it.
Okay, thank you, Bushmeat. Let me see, hold on. All right, hey, Sweet Whoopi.
Hey, love, how you doing?
I'm fine.
How everyone doing? Hey, chat.
Y'all, you hear that?
What?
You heard them claps.
Hey, honey.
Hey, Miss Gigi, how you doing?
I'm finding yourself, Queen.
Yes. I think this is a good topic.
Thank you.
Because when we look at the black leadership, the only reason that we don't push anyone to leadership because our leaders always got underlined. Let's not forget about that. We had a time that each person that was in leadership over the black or any parts of the black American community, parts of the indigenous, they always was unalive. They never made it to their 40-year-old birthday. They was unalive at a young age. So when we look at it today, the leadership that we have today, I call them broken leaders. We have a lot of broken leaders that just want to be seen. And and that look powerless, but we're not a powerless community. We have never been a powerless community. To echo Bushmeat, that's his name, whereas the person who was speaking before me, he had a lot of great points. Right after slavery, we had the Negro Liberty Party. Down in the South, we had the Black Negro Republicans, full of Republicans after slavery. We always had leadership. You can look throughout the politics and history, and you will always see a Negro name mentioned. We always had power. The thing that these immigrants have been doing is trying to play the black man against the black woman, trying to make it seem like the black American woman has the strongest voice out of the black American man. And we fell into that play. We got indoctrinated into the bullshit because we started believing the lies. When it comes to leadership, it will always be the strongest out the group. And that's always been a man in my eye. And it's not because the woman is weak, it's because how the order of the role is. And once we get back into the proper roles or what leadership, having standards and boundaries, we will have real leadership in this community. Right now, it's just people that's trying to get attention, that's seeking attention, and it's powerless right now.
Okay, thank you, Sweet Woofy. Anybody have any rebuttals for Sweet Woofy? Hopefully we can get some people who disagree with anything up here. Hopefully. Woofy, you ready for your question?
Yes.
Yeah, I see you got. I'm gonna be rotating the stage. I see you. I'm just letting people who never been up here yet get in here. Okay. Oh, here you go. What does real power look like in the black community?
Real power look like is us choosing us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Better yet, 8 days a week, 25 hours a day. Us choosing us investing in us breaking out this convenience of living because we're stuck in a convenience of living right now. We have literally allowed immigrants to come into our community, open up shops, the same shops that we used to own in the 70s and 80s. Open up the same shops and go into them for convenience. It's to make ourselves or our flesh uncomfortable and start seeking us out. It's plenty of us in this world. We don't have to like each other, but we can go to the people, like-minded people, and shop with them. Finding like-minded Black Americans and being around them and keeping our money in those communities of our people. That's what power look like. Building within ourselves for ourselves.
Okay, thank you. So let me see. Okay. Bushmeat and Sweet Woofy, I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Y'all can come back up, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Hi, Miss Cheryl.
Hello, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You want to address the prompt?
Okay, I don't have my glasses on. Are Black leaders fighting for power or begging for a seat? Our leaders now today, they are really begging for a seat. They're not really fighting for Black people. They say they are, but they're not. I believe that they get paid a lot to do this, and they basically selling us out. And so we have to take it into our own hands. Right now, the Democratic Party, those Black leaders, they're shaking in their boots because they're being told, you're not handling things. You're not handling things with us. I can't hear you. I hear your mouth moving, but I can't hear you. Okay. And they seeing that it's a shift going on, and they're not comfortable with it. And Sweet Wolfie and the gentleman before her was absolutely right. I mean, when we take it into our own hands and do things ourselves, and I mean, it's nothing that they can do. I mean, right now, I see a lot of them. They're going to be out. They're going to be out the door. They're not going to be talking or representing the Democratic Party no more because they cannot hold us back with their, I say, lies. So now, yeah, they just begging for a seat just to get that money, and they're basically being paid off. That's all.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Miss Cheryl? Respectfully? No? Okay, Miss Cheryl, you ready for your question?
Yes. Uh-huh.
No? Okay,
Yes.
Miss Cheryl, you ready for your question?
Yes. Uh-huh. It's it's echoing.
Okay. Is representation enough without control of resources? We only have 10 total questions for this segment. It was going to be short anyway, but I'm glad we're doing it. So repeat the question. Is representation enough without control of resources, Ms. Cheryl?
No, no, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, you can look at us and you can look at what's going on basically around the world. And when you have these leaders that they're being handed, like I said, money, they're like puppets. They're like puppets. I mean, they have other people from other countries in their land, and we have the same problem too. We have the same problem too. So we have to fight it from the grassroots level. And that's what we're doing. And hopefully they'll take note and do the same thing. Fight it from the grassroots level. I can't hear you.
Oh, no, sure, Miss Cheryl, I'm talking to my son, and I'm
Oh,
just on
I'm
camera.
sorry.
That's okay, that's okay.
I saw your mouth moving. I thought you was talking to me. But no, if you have representation but you don't have control of the resources, that's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. And I dropped it.
Okay, thank you, Miss Cheryl. Original, you want to address? Thank you, Miss Cheryl. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank you. Original, you want to address this prompt?
Yeah, I did. I did already.
Oh, you did? Okay. Hold
Yeah.
on, because I want you to stay over there. Itza, you want to address the prompt? Hey, Itza.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Fine, you want to address the prompt? We're going to be going back to another prompt in a minute, too, after we got 5 more questions. Go ahead, Itza. You want to address the prompt?
Okay, yeah, I'll address the prompt real fast. Are black leaders fighting for power or begging for a seat? I mean, today it's clear they've been begging for a seat because no power has been given to our community. We were more powerful when everyone was separated. We had our own banks, we had our own communities that really flourished, and we could help each other easily. And today it seems like whenever people who are supposed to represent us get in power, they actually push a globalist agenda that ends up backfiring, not helping us. We hear these people say, we put out DEI, affirmative action, all these other things to help Black Americans. But every time I check the statistics, YT women are the main beneficiary of these things. So it makes no sense. And whenever we push onto these politicians that are supposed to rep us about talking about power, like my guy said earlier before he got dropped from the panel. They don't have no reason. They have no explanations. They have no they have no thought to making things better. There's no progressive thinking and helping build our community. They aren't helping fund the schools that they know needs funding. They're pushing funding to other communities, to other issues that don't really affect America or us specifically. So every time they get in office, we got to watch them because they started getting power. They push things that undermine us. They start to ignore us. And when things like that happen, we all got to come together to ostracize these people and get them out of our communities and make sure the world and the politicians know that they don't represent or speak for us. I'll land there.
While we got a little time, I was on a platform earlier, and my question was, do you ever see a time, or what do you think it's going to take? Now, I'm talking about our lineage for Black Democrats, Black Republicans, Black Pan-Africanists, Black LGBTQ, what other kind of Black, what other subset? Let's just say the Black Indigenous. What do you think is going to take for us all to find a common goal? Like, how do you think? How long do you think we all gonna be split up into these separate groups? And you know, do you think we'll get anywhere so split up and divided into all these different subgroups?
That's a great question, and my mindset on it is everyone could really be their ideology. I'm not really going to press people on ideology too much. I'm just really focused on our people spending our money with us and pushing things towards to where we're economically stable and we don't have to rely on the government as a safety net when our people fall down, as everyone usually does. And all those groups, you're right, it's a lot of infighting, a lot of back and forth. But at the end of the day, as long as we're all pushing for the same goal, which I think the goal should be for us to be damn near sovereign in this nation to where we can move and shake how we want to. In our areas, we shouldn't be going to different places to have to learn trades when there's so many Black Americans that know trades. We should be passing on these things to the youth. And I don't think your ideology should stop you from progressing our ethnic group, and I'll land there.
Yeah, and anybody who want to answer that, that's Black American, Black American, you know, the descendants of chattel slavery in this country. When it's your turn, if you can speak a little bit of where you see us in the future, or how we how we might possibly can come together. I know me and him did, the only thing we agreed on, the only thing was global white supremacy. Other than that, we really didn't agree. In tech, and as far as tech and stuff like that, we should be learning more tech and starting, you know, having more apps come out that's Black American created. I agree with that. But other than that, we were totally different on opinions. But okay. So anybody got a rebuttal for Itza?
Yes, I do.
Okay, go ahead, Africa.
We have to, as I said earlier, also, I'll still go back to the point. Media is a very powerful thing. And if you notice when the Black American talks, they just talk about the negativity of Africa. If you notice when African talk also, they talk about the negativity. Nobody ever talk about the positive of what the both communities are doing in their continent or in their countries. So that is what the point of view that we have to be creating awareness to. When you see the bad stuff about Africa, it's okay. I'm not saying don't talk about it. Talk about it, but talk about it in accountability way that you guys got to create a.
Africa. What
Yes,
that
ma'am.
got to do with? I don't think he mentioned Africa at all.
No. I'm saying like the way so people can understand what FBA is all about. You
He
can't
didn't
just
mention FBAs either.
no
That's what
no.
I'm saying. I think this might be the wrong conversation
Oh,
because for
okay.
you, I think it may be other immigrants because really we're talking about our Black leaders. What I'm talking about is Black American leaders. Are they fighting for power or just a seat at the table? I don't even know. Like this thing got nothing to do with Africa and FBA Black Americans right now. We talking about the government. So maybe hold on, Remy, y'all, let me see, I don't have nobody in the queue, but I don't think y'all probably can really talk about that. So I'm just gonna get through these questions and then we gonna move on.
I have some black that represent me as my constituents. So
You got what?
I have some black candidates in my constituents.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that. That's the reason why I let y'all up. But you ain't
Okay.
talking about your Black constituents. You talking about Africa and Black Americans and stuff. We gotta stay in focus, okay? If you
Okay.
see
All
a
right.
problem,
Sounds good.
yeah, because a lot of Democrats do vote with melanated immigrants. So that's why I let y'all up here. But we gotta keep the main thing. All right. So ain't no rebuttals. You ready for your question, Issa? All right. Do Black leaders challenge systems or adapt to them?
That's a that's a great question. I would say we used to adapt. I don't see much challenge in it. It seems like the ones that challenge the system, usually something bad end up happening to them per usual. So I think we should start to adapt. Now we need to adapt since everything is so social and everything is being recorded. Now that we can adapt and push our views and push our politics out to the forefront. But even then, I mean, we'll still be under attack. I mean, that's never really gonna stop. But no, I don't see any black leaders today actually going out and directly challenging anything. At least not the black leaders in political position or power. I mean, they might talk a little bit about it, but it's out the side of their neck because at the end of the day, they still go back and they have to pander to the globalist agenda, or they're probably not going to be in those seats for much longer. And I'll land right there.
Wow. Thank you, Issa. DRR, hey, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hey, God bless. How are you?
God bless you too. I'm doing well.
Great, great. You want me to answer the prompt?
Yes, sir.
Are black leaders fighting for power or begging for a seat? I'm giving a little understanding of something. There's an old thing that I was told when I was a kid in the civil rights movement. A good child becomes a good parent. A good student becomes a good teacher. A good follower becomes a good leader. Discipline is extremely important. And I think we lost a lot of discipline. Black leaders really don't have a chain of command. When I was in the civil rights movement, we moved like the military. There was somebody, the junior sector of the movement. We had our leaders and so forth. And as we're going to the adult level, we followed them, we listened to them, we strategized with them. When it was finished, our leaders gave us a set of instructions on how to live under Jim Crow, on how to live under segregation. And the instructions was basically educate yourself, substantiate yourself economically, secure your family in a home, land, and then from there, come together with your resources to develop community, and then from community, we develop the structure of the movement. I believe that we lost a lot of that as time is going on, because people are coming from other places with other ideas that do not affect the conditions here in the U.S. And so we have to get back to basics. My feeling is get back to structure and be disciplined. Everybody ain't gonna say everything you want, but we were disciplined. A lot of the things the guys told me, I didn't agree with, but I was disciplined enough to know that it's not about me, it's about the collective. We have to start thinking about what's good for all of us as a people in America and stop looking at it from an individual perspective.
Okay, thank you. Any rebuttals for DRR?
Yeah.
No. Go ahead, Remy.
One, I disagree with the assessment that changed because of immigrants, quote unquote. I think there was a huge discouragement campaign when they started unaliving people from that era, MLK, Malcolm X, the Black Panther Party leaders. I think one of the biggest reasons they even did it that way was because it does scare some people, right? And then on top of that, things switch when, like Africa was saying, money got involved in politics. So now anybody who's part of the political system, a lot of the times, they are beholden to the money. They're beholden to the people who finance their campaign. They're not beholden to the people that vote for them. And so even the people that mean well when they start their career in politics, even the people that are running to help, eventually they switch because they are in a system now that serves the money. And the people who have the money are not interested in helping the Black community.
Thank you. Thank you. So DRR, you want to have your final say with that?
It's quite obvious, the old saying, great ideas unalive with the creator of the idea, right? Dr. King had a great idea. It was more pacific when you were in the meetings and you met privately. It was more general when you listened to him in different news reports, television, or talking to journalists. He had a different way of talking to them. He was a very intelligent man. But when he talked to us, he had a specific way of making us understand and leadership understand that there's an internal and external strategy. Internal strategy was, how do you live your everyday? For me, I'm just giving you an example. For me as a South Carolinian, how do I live every day under South Carolina segregation, Jim Crow, and how do I survive? So when you look at people coming from Africa, Africa, Caribbean, Brazil, foreign countries, their dispensation with their government is different than what I'm dealing with. And their ideas do not complement what I need to do. I can listen to their ideas.
Okay, land your plane.
We can suggest things to one another, but as far as strategy is concerned, American BLK lost the strategic understanding of how to move forward in America because we're mixing with other people and misunderstandings of ideas. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You ready for your question? We're gonna wrap this up. We're gonna wrap this up too. We're gonna get through these 5 questions and we're gonna wrap this up. DRR, are today's leaders more focused on visibility than results?
I believe both are important, so visibility is important for exposure. Results, a lot of times when you look at leadership, you look at movements, results come from visibility. If nobody don't see you, nobody don't know you, how you going to be effective, correct? And so it's like, excuse my French, damn if you do, damn if you don't. If you're not visible, nobody hears you. If you are visible, everybody hears you, but then the scrutiny is going to be more wider scrutiny as well. And the results can turn out to be defective if people don't understand. Like the church always say, when they don't understand the vision of the pastor, the church falls apart. We had a vision, we had a leadership, we had exposure, and I think we lost that. And it got lost in so many different ways. But I'm just saying part of it is that we lost the ability to be disciplined and follow instructions.
Okay, thank you. Remy, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah. So this will go back a little bit to what I was saying. I do think that Black people are striving for power. They're trying. But the problem is the system that is established today. It's a system that is controlled through money. It rewards sellouts. It rewards people who are selfish. It does not reward people who want to fight for the community. One of my favorite speakers and leaders is Cornel West. Cornel West would never have a chance at winning the presidency. Right? He would never have enough corporations and banks and all these things standing behind him because he really would be for the people. And that's what you get. If you have a leader that's really for the people, that really wants to operate outside of this white supremacist system, they are not gonna go anywhere in this system. And that is not because they're not seeking power. Right? So a lot of people sell out. A lot of people choose to have the seat and, put some money in their pockets, have a little individual power. But in terms of having the power to actually impact the community, it's really hard to accomplish in a system that is basically set up to reward people who would rather do the opposite. When you want to go against the people and serve the corporations, they finance you, they get you there. When you want to betray your community and you want to do whatever the elites want you to do, you're successful in the system. When you fight the system, when you say you want to change things around, they make sure that you can't even get a sit on the city council. So I don't think it's that the Black leaders are not trying to gain power. I think that most of the time, the ones that are able to get any sort of power have to sell out and get that seat. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Remy. Anybody have a rebuttal to what Remy said?
I have a rebuttal.
I would like.
Okay, go ahead, Africa.
So, brother, you telling me that as a politician, if someone donates to my campaign, they can tell me what to do? Well, they can affect my voting. And are you telling me again that only thing that unite the Congress and the Senate is the agenda of whoever donates to our campaign the most? Because I want to know, because yeah, you have to make it make sense. Will money affect my politician? Will donor that I get when I was campaigning gonna affect my views about when it comes to black community, minority? And are you telling me that those kind of money that I never seen in my life before that they donate to my campaign is not gonna affect my decision when it comes to what is just and what is not just? Because those are those kind of angle that we have to start looking at it, not arguing about the issues I learned.
Okay, Remy, final say.
I'm not sure if he was a rebuttal or if he was agreeing with me, but
I don't know. I was on the other line. My mother had called, so I didn't
yeah.
hear it.
So
Was
let
it a
me just
rebuttal, y'all?
because I believe he was saying the same thing I was saying, which is the donors and the money influence the politics. Yeah. So yeah, we're not disagreeing here. Yeah.
No, Remy, he said the money doesn't politics. He said he wants to know how does it.
Okay. I mean, it's very simple. I can give you an example that everybody can see. One of the smallest community in America that has a lot of power, the small hats. How do they obtain that power? The lobby system, right? They have APAC. APAC finances almost all politicians, not just Republicans, not just Democrats, on both sides. So anytime there's a vote that has anything to do with them, anytime they want to push something, all they got to do is tell that politician, do what I tell you, or your next campaign, I'm going to finance your opposition. And guess what these politicians do? They do what they're told. Because most voters, once you vote, you think you did your job, you go home. These donors, they never stop calling. You owe me a favor. So yes, that's really how it goes down.
Okay. Oh, go ahead, Dr.
Okay, so I think there's a misconception about leaders taking money and politicians taking money, because once you get into politics, you understand how it operates. Talk about a legislative branch, talk about administrative branch, and you talk about the judicial branch. Those branches are involved in decisions that are made. So a congressman can go there and say anything he wants to say. He might submit a bill on behalf of his people, but maybe the legislation might say, listen, we can do this, but we can't do this. And so his bill might be watered down, might be readjusted, and then the people that's following him might say, oh, you know what? He didn't do exactly what he said he was going to do, and he's taking money. That's not always the case. It looks like that, but when you talk about governmental policies, procedures, and laws, you have to adhere to the final analysis, because there's a lot of other people who can readjust your ideas. They can readjust your legislation that you submit. And sometimes, like Barack Obama, he had to make a compromise for the health care bill. Okay, I'm just saying, like, Obama had to make a compromise on the health care bill in order to get it passed. That's not a sellout. That's just making adjustments. Thank you.
You're welcome. Guys, King, is this something that you got to say they can't wait till your turn? Or what's going on? I mean, is it like really important? Because I want to wrap this up. Go ahead, God King. Did you have a rebuttal? What did you
Well, no. It can wait.
You sure? Because
Yeah.
you're right after Honda. Okay, try not to forget what you wanted to say.
No problem.
All right. Remy, you ready for your question? Who benefits most from current Black leadership?
The elite, the people that be, the white supremacist leadership, and their corporations. because again, a lot of people, they're looking at skin, but the reality is most people in there, most people on that seat are allowed on that seat because they're going to serve the powers that be. That's the corporations. The corporations get the laws they want passed, right? The billionaires get the laws they want passed. But when it comes to the people, it's always a struggle. It's always something you gotta give up on, or we don't have enough money for it, or we just can't get enough votes. So when it comes down to it, like I said, whether it's black politicians, immigrant politicians, whitey politicians, show me who pays you, and I'll show you who you work for.
Thank you, Remy. Hey, Honda.
Oh, my bad. How you doing, love?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prop?
Oh yeah, no problem. The black leaders fighting for power or seats for begging for seats. Um, that's a it's interesting way of putting it. I would say begging for seats, because if you look at it, right, if you are in position of anything, right, if it's so-called democracy, right? Because to me, I don't believe America has democracy at all. So it's a corporation democracy, and especially the last 50 years. You can look at Baltimore, not too far from where I live at in DC, right? You can look at Detroit. You can look at all them other cities, right? Because look at Detroit, how Detroit used to be. Had endless jobs and all these other things. But once corporations, decided to become more greedy, what they happened? They just shipped the job to overseas because they wanted to make maximum profits. I mean, they were making money, tremendous money, but they just needed extra more money. And then they slowly forget about the people that helped them build the company as well. So Detroit, Baltimore, so many other cities as well, and states as well, if you look at it. So at the end of the day, the last 50 years, everything has become privatized in America. So which means now you're not fighting for the people, you're fighting for the corporation. So if you fight for the corporation is what dictate everything. So if it would dictate everything, that means it don't matter if it's white or black. It don't matter if that person has an immigrant background. It don't matter. At the end of the day, they're working for that corporation. If they work for that corporation usually 98% of that benefit the white structure. And then the white structure then, trim it down to their people. And then the other people that's not white get the remaining. Then you have especially like the so-called black elites. Majority of them, they're not fighting for people, man. And then you check their money is tied to the same white structure. It's basically they work for the white people at the end of the day. So basically, they're not fighting for their people. They fighting for their pockets. That's what I think it is. And it's just to me, when you have a difference with people, you cannot settle in the same ideology. You have to create your own. That don't mean you hate those people. It's just that
Honda, H-A-T-E.
yeah, H-A-T. Yeah, I love TikTok Shop. Yeah, my bad. It's just that you got to create your own. I'm a big fan of create your own. I'm a massive fan of that, because you could dictate things that benefit your people.
Yeah, I agree with that. Anybody have a rebuttal for Honda Love?
Oh, I have a rebuttal.
I have a rebuttal too. Who said that? Africa?
Yeah, it was Africa.
Okay, go ahead, DR.
So, people have a lot of misconceptions about business and how business is done, right? If I'm in a certain business and everybody's going overseas and they're getting a better deal, they're getting lesser money, and these governments attract the business. It's not like business just jumping on a plane and going to whatever country it is. These countries, governments send letters out to businesses and say, hey, look, I see what you're doing in USA. Here's what I can offer you. And so a businessman has to make a decision, because he can lose his business, or he can settle down with his profit margin and make a better one so he can expand as well. So a lot of these businesses that people keep saying are going overseas and just, taking away business, that's not right. Administrative headquarters is located in America. operations, manufacturing, whatever manual labor is done in other countries. But we stay in America, and our administrations are in America. We're developing and expanding as well.
Thank you, DRR Honda.
Okay, let me say this, right? He's twisting things. Because obviously, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. John Deere, right? Y'all know John Deere that make all these farming equipments and all that, right? So John Deere made tremendous amount of profit, billions of dollars in profit, billions in profit, right? John Deere then decided to move the label, because at the end of the day, I'm not talking about the administration. I'm talking about the label where people make things. That's where the real power comes from your community, from your people, right? From your country. John Deere then decided to move the manufacturer to Mexico. Why? Because they want to pay Mexicans less money so they can make 10 times more profit. Who allowed them? Federal government allowed them, because they just can't move the labor force. So what they do is they lobby Congress. They lobby senators as well. They get people to one position of authority. So then as a return, they give them what they want. So how is that fighting for your people? When you taking thousands of jobs to Mexico? It wasn't like you're not making profit. You are making profit. You just want to be extra more greedy. So to me, I cold-heartedly disagree with you on that. Cold-heartedly disagree with you on that.
All right, thank you, Honda. Africa reality, rebuttal.
Yeah, that's it. If you notice, when it comes to solution, people don't have a lot of idea of what they can put on the ground. That's why I said the conversation we have to have in Black community, you have to be from anywhere you are as a Black, anything that is happening in your community, a African, a single African, go against your view in your Congress, you call it out. You don't have to look as if it's a minor, is the one representing you if you vote for him. Because I don't understand why you are crying to me. I don't have anybody in the Congress. I don't have money to donate to any Congress people to make a decision. So let's get in this fact straight. Let's put in the reality.
Who crying to you, Africa?
And that's what I hear every day, calling me booty scratcher every day. I'm not the one that vote for John Deere. I don't vote for John Deere.
Man,
so yeah, that is what they do to me every day.
You done took this. We ain't talking about that right now. You up here.
No, I mean the thing is we have to be figuring out the issue and the solution in our community, not trying to force our view on someone else, because as a lone man is a lone man. You cannot categorize people together as a general stuff. You know what I mean? I learned.
All right, thank you, Honda Love.
Let me respond to it, right? This why back home, right, in Africa, right, I tell people study Black Americans here. The reason why I constantly mention that, right, because when Africa one of these days will get developed, right, I want Africa to be privatized the way America is. I do not want that at all. I want us to be the important things to be state owned. I want us to be how America was in the early 50s, right, and then up to like the early 70s, where they were producing things and making things, and then eventually they start privatizing things and then ship jobs overseas. I don't want Africans to have that. That's why a lot of time I tell Africans study Black Americans. It's very important, because what? The white tea people are very sneaky. Because look how they use them with during that time segregation, right?
The Great
So which
Depression?
means I cold-heartedly disagree with it, because the Black people during that time, they had everything. They didn't need the white man. Honestly speaking, it's when they combine themselves together and they fall into that trap. So then what happened then? They slowly start losing their own community power. They slowly start losing their talents. People that was very talented. Their talented people went to the white tea corporation. And then by the time they could realize it in the 80s now, that's when you had the Black Panther. And then look what they did to the Black Panther after that. Put him in jail, locked him up. And then after that now, you already know. So that's why Africans, study Black Americans. You study Black Americans, we can develop a better Africa for Africans.
So are you including people that go by FBA into that as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because you
you got to study
people, right?
Yeah, you got to study people to create a better system for your people.
Okay, thank you.
It's just like, yeah.
Yeah, I just want you to answer your question so we can move to God King. Okay, are Black leaders accountable to the people or institutions?
Institutions. Because of the way because of the way institutions operate in America. People that worth billions of dollars could just give any amount of money to politicians. So wealthy people or rich people, they're not just gonna give money just for free. They want something as a return. So if I could just give any politician any amount of money, especially a politician that don't have no skill at all, don't have no history of developing their people. So if I give that politician money, and then which means now I can help them advertise, I can help them, I can push them out there. By the time you remember, they were in the bottom 10. They climbed up all the way to number 2 and number 3. I'll give you a perfect example. The mayor in DC. The mayor in DC lied to the previous mayor that mayor was stealing money. And then the news organization, which was run by the white tea people, they blasted on TV many times. And then she moved up. And then when she won, right, after a couple months later, she came out and said, oh, I was just, there was no evidence of the previous mayors stealing money. But by that time, it was already late because she had already won. And then now when you look at DC now, you already know. When you really look at it, when you investigate,
okay, Honda,
who owns it?
Investigate and land your plane.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, God King, you want to talk about the previous prompt? You want to address that?
Nah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to the end. So y'all go ahead.
No,
that's how I want to wait.
It is the end. Go ahead.
Okay, so to sum all this up, right? I'm listening to what people say, and let's just take this for instance, right? All us TikTokers on here, let's just say it was 1 million in your room right now. 1 million people, right, doing income tax, give $1,000. That's $100 million. We just bought our first bank because the bank only costs $50 million with $20 million in assets. We just bought our bank. Now what we do? Infrastructure, buy the land. What counties in small towns we can buy that's for $700,000 or to $1 million?
Hold on. Let me backtrack you a little bit, God King. That all sounds great, but remember my previous question. I don't know if you was up here. Don't you think first we all gather in order for all of us to do that? Don't you think we gotta all try to find unity within each other first? Or are you just talking about 1 million specific of a certain group?
I'm just saying 1 million people who want to solve the problem and don't have time to wait and all that. We can create our own LLC.
I see where you're coming from. Go ahead.
You get what I'm saying? Well, we ain't got to wait because all that keep talking about the problem and this is my whole point, because it's apps out here that we can create our own system where we can deal with infrastructure, we can deal with communication like what you're doing right here, and have it on a global panel, on a global stage with our own apps, with our own, and then invest into it with stocks. You know what I'm saying? Having people to have their own stocks. And this is how the black dollar got built back in the days when we had our own everything. And I just feel like
they were working back in the
same
day.
thing.
It was a global stage to do that? Or that's what you want? So basically, you want us to work globally. And I think at some point that would be great. I mean, it's great. A lot of black Americans are working globally now. But is that your thing? You that's what you're doing right now? You work globally?
Right. What I'm doing right now, because I'm just listening. I'm just listening. So I just want to create an app to where you see how you got YouTube and all that stuff where you can have entertainment, politics, everything on one app, and then have it to be able to connect to TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, all that at one time. So where you going live, you can say, hey, I'm a company. Y'all can invest in my stocks and woo, 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 and people can, bounce back and piggyback off our ideas and get things established instead of just keep talking about the program, the same problems. Or it could just be a specific group.
Have you already started an app? I met somebody today. He got a networking app for Black people. I'm gonna invite him on. So is this something you got going on? Have you built the app yet?
Nah, this is what I'm doing because I'm sitting here listening to y'all, and that's like, because it's called Base 41. Base 41, you can create your own app or whatever just by word of mouth, and the AI app will create the whole app for you. So while I'm sitting back listening, this is why I'm just jotting down ideas to where I can bounce back and then create. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. So everybody, y'all hear God King, what he looking to do. If y'all want to follow him, follow each other, maybe y'all can open up some spaces. Maybe God King, y'all can all do some brainstorming, open up some spaces. Maybe, I don't know if you want to open up spaces, but if you want to get the word out about that's what you're looking to start up, you're looking for people to, maybe join in that endeavor. I think that would be awesome. Okay.
Host. I heard that Isaac Hayes' son made an app like that called Base. I think it's called Base, BASE. Isaac Hayes. I don't know, but you're probably too young to remember.
Fan base. You're talking about fan base.
Oh, okay. There you go.
It's
there
an
you
app
go.
Called fan
right.
Base, but
there you go.
I'm okay. So, you ready for your question, God King, since you wanted to really talk about that?
Yeah.
All right. Can you have power without economic control?
No. You got to have economic control because it'll be able to further your agenda, what you're trying to get done. So let's say if I want to buy this land in Toon County, Georgia. It's $1 million. I got to have the financial basis to be able to buy that and then build. So it's you can't have one without the other. So that's the whole thing about us as a spending culture. We have a 2 trillion spending habit. Now imagine if we can shave some of that and put it in investments.
I totally agree. I totally agree. I just had a space about keeping our money in the Black in our own communities and how can we further work with each other. But I'm not gonna even add what I think. But that sounds great. I hope one day we all can move towards that direction and add on to what people are already doing. So my hopes is that happens.
Right, and that's why I just throw out ideas out there while we talk about this, because it could be somebody in the panel create a LLC where they got investments and tell people, hey, y'all could be a member. You get what I'm saying? And being a member, this is what you're gonna get for being a member.
Yep, that sounds good though. All right, let's move the show on. Thank you, God King.
Yeah, God King, inbox me.
Yeah. Y'all make sure y'all follow God King.
I got you, brother.
Like-minded people who want to hear more about that, and y'all can maybe brainstorm. Y'all should all link up. Africa Reality, you the last question, then we moving on. No, we just gonna move on from there. Okay.
Can I just say something quick?
Yeah, y'all can do an open panel about whatever for a while.
Yeah, this is what I say. We have to find a way to find solution, not just having a back and forth about the issue. Because I notice every time we talk Black, African, we only talk about what happened in the past. We have to talk about the future right now. We are living in 2025. We don't have to be arguing about what was happening. I'm not saying we should ignore Israel. No, I'm saying let's create awareness about the recent issue we are having, that we are all facing in both communities. Yes, Black America, yeah, create awareness about what's going on in Black America. Africans to do the same, but we have to come to a common knowledge that we are in this same issue on both sides. And money in politics is not going to help us at all. We have to find a way to fight it in America. Along with that.
Original, was you trying to say something?
Yeah, to fight what in America?
Right, that's what I was kind of
Africa.
confused.
We have to
You
fight
said?
what in America?
Money in
The
politics.
money in politics.
We have to fight money in politics, but like, what are you getting from that?
Because we have you see have white supremacy controlling the politicians automatically. On you hear what Trump said? I will primary you. Any politician will just sit there. We just sit up. Nobody want to lose their job because they want to fight for anybody. If I know I'm gonna lose my job, you think I'm not gonna cower? I'm not gonna say okay sir, okay papi. That's what's happening right now in our face.
That's why it's so important to go
Bro, we
grassroots.
need people. We need people willing to lose their job fighting for people. What are you talking about? And that's the main problem. All these people get in these positions and they're so cowardly. They went up there talking all this big game, and once the pressure went on, they fold immediately.
But that is not the African issue. That is the issue in America that Americans need to tackle. From especially black neighborhood, black community.
But you can start something from a grassroots level amongst your community. The brother, I believe, God King talked about, putting assets together and getting a bank and et cetera. Certain things, I disagree with. I need a politician. Oh, I need a president. No. Back in the day, we didn't have all of that. When I was growing up in Jim Crow, South Carolina, we had to do everything within ourselves. When they told us we can't get on their bus, a gentleman started a bus company and we all invest in it. So I'm just saying certain things you can do amongst yourselves as well. What you can do what you, like the good books say, what you can do that.
Yeah, but it goes back to everything what I was trying to say. The integrating that's the downfall of black people in America. To my view, honestly speaking, it started within that.
Since we moved on from that Honda, since we moved on from that political, that black leadership topic, Honda, and since you mentioned the downfall of the black community, I'm just curious, what you think the downfall of, what's going on with like Africa? What's the downfall of some, what's the downfall of some of those African countries? Can you share that with us? Because we've been curious. It's like, I think my last panel, it was a question asked. I can't remember, but it was specific to the continent because y'all, I feel like y'all should answer more questions that black Americans have about the continent, like what's really going on. Like, what's the downfall of, let's say, pick a country. Tell me something about Africa, Honda.
It's all similar. Like countries in Africa, it's all similar with the same issues. But the only difference is their problem might be much bigger, much wider. But overall,
how? I want to know. Oh wow.
Okay, that's a good question.
How with like so many black people or so many melanated, like it's a lot of Africans over there and not so many whites. What's the problem?
Because it doesn't work by skin color. It works by ethnicity. So in the sense that if you have a country, let's just say a country of 10 million people, right? Or like okay, I'm gonna give you an example of Nigeria. Nigeria is a country of 250 million people. That's almost about 80 or at least 75% of American population, right? Within that, you have over 500 languages. Within those languages, they have their own custom, their own belief system as well, their own elders. These people do not betray the elders. So within that now, you have the majority ethnicity.
When you say elders, do you mean like the kings and the tribe people?
Yes, yes, it's something like that. You got the king, then you have elders within little, like small communities. but those elders usually report to the kings as well. So those people have a massive say within those countries and those communities, those countries, right? In Pacific and Nigeria, you have the majority tribes that are not minority, right? So you might have a Yoruba, which is they have a lot of people within that country. You might have a Igbo. You might have a Hausa. You might have.
So is it tribalism? Is that the issue?
That's what it comes down to. It's a rule of power. It's basically this side fighting for power, this side fighting for power.
So do you think when people come here from these tribes over there on the continent, do you think they come with tribalistic views against Black Americans, or they just drop all their tribalism when they get here?
I wouldn't put it like that. But when they come here, they're coming for their own individual good. They're not coming here on the behalf of their tribe. It's not like their tribe send them, to come to America and mess up America. No. They're coming in specifically for their own individual, benefit.
Can I ask
I don't know if you understand that.
Can I ask you a question specifically about Nigeria?
Yeah.
Are you from Nigeria?
Assume. I know enough. If you know, as an African.
Are you familiar with the OSU system?
The what?
The OSU system.
Oh, Osusu system. Yes.
Yes. So it's like we have these conversations and they're always centered around how Black Americans are so xenophobic. But I learned something from a fellow African yesterday that told me about the OSU system. That's extremely xenophobic. You're not even permitted to marry within those people. Those people were once ritualistic sacrifices. But I find it weird that when we have these conversations, everybody has their minds and their mouths on what Black Americans should do, as if Africa doesn't have xenophobia within Africa, specifically Nigeria with the OSU system.
When okay.
You see how hypocritical that is for everybody to
I have
constantly
something to
think
say, please.
talk about.
No, hold on.
FBA
Africa, hold on. Don't jump in.
Let me finish.
Don't jump in. Hold on.
Do you see how hypocritical that is for people coming from a place where you're familiar with the system I'm talking about? Black Americans and most people on this panel are not familiar with nothing that me and you are talking about right now. But everybody has their mouths on Black Americans are so xenophobic and they're not inviting and they're racist and this and that. But systems like this exist in Nigeria today, and you and me are familiar with them. Nobody else on the panel is, though. So do you see how hypocritical that is?
Hold on. That is a common system in Africa. You go to different countries, it's very common. Like right now, I live in DC, right? If I go to let's just say a local DC government job, right, or anything, right? Most people that are working there will be your people. But I'm not gonna come out there and say, call out, blah, blah. I'm not gonna do that because you know why? You're a majority. That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, majority. That's what it's supposed to be.
It's not a set up segregation system.
No,
I don't know what Honda is talking. Honda, I don't, bro. No, please stop for a second. Okay, so I don't know about Osusu, but for example, I know about the Dudulas in South Africa, right? Running around, harassing other African people. The same thing we see here, talking about they're taking their job, they're the reason there's crime, all that. As an African person, that is shameful. That is shameful. And yes, we have xenophobia in Africa. It's a problem too. Right. So I don't know if the point, that's why earlier I was like, I don't get the point. I don't know if the point is that it goes on in Africa, so it's okay elsewhere. It should stop everywhere. It shouldn't happen anywhere. Black people should not be looking at each other and blaming each other when we have a tall task to go against.
I was trying to tell you my point. My point was
what he's trying to say is this,
the main point. This is the main point. I'll say it myself. You don't have to say it for me. The main point is we have rooms and topics based on foundational Black Americans, aka African American, Black American, whatever you want to call them. Like you said, Nigeria is 250 million strong. That's almost the entire population of the United States.
We're only 48 to 50 million, Black Americans specifically, including immigrants. Everybody has something negative or divisive or critical to say about Black Americans, as if the same things don't exist on their own countries, in their own on their own continent, in their own countries. And it's very hypocritical to constantly have these think pieces on what Black Americans should do when you're not handling business in your own nations and your own countries. That's my point.
That's an algorithm thing. I just got
Oh
off
no
another
no no no
live.
no.
Hold on, bro. I just got off another live where we were talking about the Dudulas, where we were talking about the xenophobia going on in South Africa. So if you don't see that, you can search it up. But to say that it doesn't happen because you're not part of those conversations is ridiculous. It's completely ridiculous. And anybody who's morally consistent cannot sit here and say xenophobia is wrong in America and then turn around and say, but it's okay in Africa. That's ridiculous.
What he's saying is that so many Africans are criticizing us and critiquing us like journalists or what they call those people, or critics. They're analyzing us and they're making us feel like we're the problem. We create the problem, which is in Africa, the Caribbean, Brazil, and all of the other Black immigrants. Like we did something to hurt them. And what the brother's saying is we're only 13% of the population. And when these people make that money, just like in Africa, the 1%ers split that money amongst themselves. They're not knocking on American Black doors and say, hey, look, guys, we just sold all this stuff from Africa. Come get your money. I don't get none of that money. Everything I get, everything my parents got, my grandparents, is from our hard work. And so for you guys to come here and tell us that we're benefiting off of your resources, that's a misnomer. And that's a total misconception.
Let me clarify some things real quick, right? In every African countries, right, there's a Pacific land, like acres upon acres, right, that belongs to that ethnicity, right? So their job is to develop their community, right? Their states, right? Their city and towns, right? You understand me, right? So it's not like another ethnicity going to another ethnicity and then taking over their land completely in and out. You understand me, right? So you want to bring up like America, right? Okay, look at how FBA behaves, right? If so-called Black people in America, right, does not want to connect nothing to Africa, nothing wrong with that. If you want to call yourself this and that, nothing wrong with that. But you're not going to make permanently to talk down on the continent of Africa and then expect Africans to sit there and be quiet. That is not going to happen. That is not going to happen, because when you look at FBAs, right, when you look at their main talking points, when you look at their leaders, right, you go to their YouTube pages, what do they constantly mention? Africa, poor, animals, poor. This is FBA talking points.
That's not true. That's not true. I'm an FBA, and I don't hear that kind of talk.
Oh my God! Honda, hold on. One of the Sweet Wiffy want to hear a little bit when you can about that what original asked about the Sioux people or whatever that was. When you can, go ahead, y'all.
Oh, can I make a point on that? About the also thing, it's common that ethnicity is an issue in Africa. Yes, it is well known for everybody, but removing it from the society, it comes with it comes with a lot of awareness, which I'm glad that people are knowing right now. But for us as Africans to get rid of that kind of system, we have to do more on awareness on it.
Hold on. What system is he referring to? That's our Osusu. Give me an example. What you think is Osusu? Because what y'all need to understand is this, right? What African call culture is totally different from what y'all say culture. Africans do not play with culture. I'm telling you, there's some places in Africa, right, that when you go to their town, to their entire town, you have to follow their culture rules. In a sense, I'm not talking about this and that. There are certain things you cannot do. There's certain ritual that they do. You must abide by that. But then at the same time, you cannot go, that same people cannot go to somebody else's state or city, practice that same ritual. Like the Yoruba people, right? When they see the elder, they have to touch the ground. They have to touch the ground, right? When they see the elder. Igbo don't do that. A Hausa don't do that. You understand me, right? So, you see, like for instance, they have this
Hold on,
this culture
Honda.
thing,
DRR,
right?
I'm going to rotate the stage. You can come back up. Thank you. Go ahead, Honda.
Like for instance, they have this in Africa, they have like societies, secret societies, right? It's not you, when they come out and perform, right? You can't be next to them. There's certain things, Africa don't play with culture. Y'all don't, you see, it's not me trying to
I don't. We're talking about xenophobia, right?
I'm gonna drop you down. Can you handle the comments for me? Thank you.
No problem.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, so instead of answering her question, you got to
okay, but give me an
emotional
example
and talking about
of
how
what you think is a
traditions are
Osusu.
different and trying to get upset. And ain't nobody trying to be upset with you, bro. We just telling you that the same things that you and most people get up here and constantly say FBA. I'm not FBA. The same things that you accuse FBA of, your traditions and your societies in Africa do them as well. So I think that it would be better to sweep out your own doorstep before you go kind of try to clean up your neighbor's yard. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying y'all get on here every day and hyper focus on Black Americans, FBA, African Americans, whatever you want to call them. We're all one people. We're Black Americans, we're African Americans, we're whatever. Y'all get up here every day and y'all hyper focus on Black Americans, and y'all very seldomly bring up what's going on in your own traditions and your own communities in your own countries. And it's very hypocritical. And it's low level deflection.
We follow
Whenever
the
it comes
prompt.
up, y'all begin
When
to
you,
deflect and get
Hold
out of
on,
line.
Honda, because you've been
do you
saying a
see,
lot and you're all over the place. Hold on.
do you see
We
Africans
address the
making
prompt when you come
10
up
seconds,
here.
10 seconds. I'm gonna be
It's
quiet.
FBA. Hold on, bro. You were just
10
speaking.
seconds.
No,
10
you
seconds,
don't
10
get
seconds,
10
10
seconds.
seconds.
No,
I'm gonna be quiet, Remy. 10
no.
seconds,
Let
10
me
seconds.
finish
You
and
can't
go
run for 10
after.
seconds. I'm gonna be
No.
quiet. Just 10
I say
seconds.
no. I say no,
It's
bro.
not your
I
panel.
say no.
Respect 10
It's all
seconds.
good. I was speaking first,
Respect
right?
10
Let
seconds.
Remy go,
Okay?
Honda. We
No, there's
appreciate
no
it.
Respect
respect
10
for 10
seconds.
seconds, Honda.
Okay,
Relax,
okay,
bro.
okay.
You've been
Have you ever
talking.
seen an
Relax.
African making
Okay?
songs about you guys?
Hold on, bro.
Who
FBA,
call us
when we
bush
get up
monkeys?
here,
Who call us bush monkeys?
what's up
Who
with
made
this
songs
guy,
about the
bro?
governor? Come on, man.
When
See,
we
that's
get
the
up
problem.
here, we talk about what the host wants to talk about. So today the prompt is about FBA. If the host wants to talk about dudulas, we can talk about dudulas because we don't like them either. If the host wants to talk about xenophobia in Africa, we can talk about that. But we're not gonna
But
get on a
no.
panel that
Hold
says,
on. We haven't started that yet. Remember when I said, but first, before we get started, I had a couple of questions. I want to learn more about Africa.
yeah.
We had questions about, what's going on in the content on the continent. That's what we're doing right now. We're talking about what's going on the continent right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and we can talk about that. I don't have a problem. But to make this statement that we hyper focus on something because that's all you see, that's your algorithm, that's your perception. But at the end of the day, if you look around, like I said, there's plenty of lives with South Africans talking about what's going on in South Africa, what's going on in Nigeria. It's just not where you're at. It's just not what you see. And a lot of people have this problem where when they don't see something, they think it's not happening. We see that all the time with many talking points. Like when people get up here and say, why don't y'all fight in Africa? Again, because you're not aware of the people who are fighting. You're not aware of the people who are criticizing what's going on in South Africa, what's going on with the Dudulas. But it is happening.
So the host just asked you and told you that we're wanting to learn about Africa right now. Let's learn. Let's talk about it.
Ask away.
You see, this is the issue me I'm having about everything. Awareness on both sides is being controlled by who owns the platform. This is not gonna go anywhere if Black as a whole don't have the media company that they can put their own narrative and their own agenda. we're gonna keep running around like the issue. It is not possible that they're gonna
But
let you.
Africa, we need media. We all here in this room, in this space right now. We can't learn together right now, or do we only way we can learn is from media. We're talking right now.
Okay, let me give you an instance. Okay.
No.
No, I just wanna push.
No, because you're trying to take the conversation away from what we want to talk
No,
about.
no, that's exactly what I want
We're
to
not
talk about.
talking about media when we got actual people from the continent and actual Black Americans here. We're all here together. Let's keep the main thing. We want to talk about the continent. We want to learn about the continent. So let's do that. Okay, go ahead, Original and Remy and Honda.
Whoever has questions, we can just do that.
I did want to say what Remy said, that if you're from the outside looking in, then it can be possible that a group of people is talking about their issues, because if you're not dwelling yourself into that country or culture or race or whatever, you won't necessarily know. My only issue is that I remember back during the 90s and stuff like that, we were very supportive of Africa. I remember everybody go around wearing cross colors, all the colors of the of different African flags, wearing the outline of the African on T-shirts, chains, all type of stuff and things like that. You've seen a lot of Black Americans, celebrities and rich people constantly going over to Africa, going to villages, putting water in villages that didn't have water, electricity in places that didn't have electricity. But what I notice is that when Africans come over here, they go to college, they go to school, and they don't associate. They wasn't associating with us at all. They don't go to the same places we go to. And I often hear the Africans that I did know, they would often say either their parents or their grandparents will literally sit them down when they came to America and be like, don't be messing with those Black Americans. They're in the drugs, they're in the gang violence and this and that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So that was the main issue with us. Y'all never came over here to America and got successful and started building things and welcome Black people into it. When y'all build things, when y'all come over to America, it's only Africans working there, only. So I'll let my plane there.
Yeah, I mean, is he have Africans? So since that we have y'all up here, have your community built anything for Black Americans, like to help out, or is there any like big African foundations for the betterment of Black Americans?
Can I? That's what I say. Africans especially, they hardly do a self-awareness on what they do. Africa might donate to Black-owned business. They won't even talk about it. They won't. They might even contribute to like charity stuff like that. They don't. Africa are not bragging people. So that's what I'm saying. Is it come down to power of media and awareness, which both ends have to do
That's
more.
not what she asked you, man.
No. Oh, okay. Let me say something. Let me say something. Let me speak.
How many times you gonna say media, cuz?
Let me speak. Let me speak. Right. Let me speak. This is the problem. This is the problem that I have with certain Africans, right? If you just come to America, right, for the past 4 or 5 years, you don't understand these people. I want people that's been in this country for at least 15 years to deal with some of these, conversations. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take a personal shots. If you just came to America for the past 4 or 5 years, you don't understand America the way these people are trying to tell you. Look how he started, right? Oh, our people go to Africa and build wells, and build electric and stuff like that, right? Look how he just belittled Africans first, right? And then he said, when Africans come over here, when they get money, when they start, making money, they just, get away from us, right? So obviously, when your people get money, right, do they stay in the low down communities? No, they move to better communities, right? Do y'all go to y'all people and tell them, oh, how come you not come back and help us? I mean, majority of y'all people up to this day still do it.
You're getting emotional.
Right or wrong? But then he belittled Africans and saying these things. Hold on.
It's
You look at
plenty
it,
of
right?
black American people that's doing stuff in the black community. What world are you living in? Well, who else
So,
is doing stuff for us?
so I
Like
think
No,
we
no,
are
we
in the
got.
no.
communities doing
But
things.
No,
don't act
let me
like,
say
oh,
something.
Wait,
you
wait,
acting
wait, wait.
like,
No, Honda, Honda.
I
oh,
think
No
you
one was
wait.
belittling Africa. He was giving an
Well,
example of
I
black
didn't.
no,
Americans helping Africa. What are you talking about?
no,
I
no,
wasn't
He
no.
was not
belittling
belittling
I
it,
it.
knew
giving
I'm
him a
like,
good
exactly where he was
example.
y'all
taking it
stay
at.
in some
He
small
built the
villages.
foundation. He built the foundation first. Then after that, he came up with exactly what he was trying to do. How he built the foundation? Talking down on Africans. Oh, my people
Nobody
went to
started
Africa
talking
and
down
built
there.
rail for y'all. My people went to
Nobody
Africa
said
and
that.
built electricity for
Nobody.
y'all.
How is
So
Honda,
you
that
see these
talking
people,
Honda,
right?
down on
You
Africa?
see,
Honda,
How is
Honda.
you
that?
see how
Let
these
me
How
people
is
going.
me?
calm down.
And
Hold
then
up.
when
Let
y'all
me
come
handle.
here,
Let me get
Honda,
him.
y'all don't
Honda,
want to, build
Honda,
with
Honda, you gotta
us.
chill
Honda,
out, bro. Honda, you
Honda,
gotta chill
calm
out, bro.
down.
That's not what he
Look,
said at all.
when
Can I
when
can
I
I just
said
answer
when
That's
his
I
not what
said
he
question?
that
said at
a
all.
black American, let me just finish because he was replying to me.
Okay.
When I talk about black Americans going over to Africa and putting electricity and all this stuff, you took it as me talking down on Africa, like, look, they're poor. Look, no, what I'm saying is we was rooting for y'all. We did things for y'all. Answer this question. What have Africans done specifically for black Americans? Because I can name you plenty of examples of black Americans doing stuff for Africans. So that's my question to you.
Yeah, I would
No, my
like to
brother.
respond
No,
to
no, no,
the.
no, 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 my brother. You
Go
fought
ahead,
for
bro.
your people. You fought for your people up here. Because I hate it when some of y'all put it as if, oh, the civil right, we fought for y'all. No, you fought for your people to be closer to white people. When an hour ago, I said exactly what I said. Y'all done for it's because of y'all wanted to be attached to the white people. It's the same thing with Africans nowadays. I keep telling Africans, create your own, because you know why? If we don't watch out, we gonna be just like y'all. That's why I said it. Now let's look at it.
Bro, y'all
Hold
are
on.
worse
What?
than us. What are
It's
you
Can
a,
talking
we
about?
can we can we
and
go
God,
back to his
and
question?
God's King. God is King. I'm gonna
That's a
rotate the
false
stage.
narrative. We wanted
Thank you.
human rights. We didn't want civil rights. We wanted human rights. We wanted to be recognized as humans.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold
That's
on,
And we
God
excellent.
King.
Y'all
I'm
never
gonna
deserve
and
it.
we
rotate you
That's
never
down.
excellent.
said
Hold on.
and we never said we fought for Africans.
The
What we
host is trying to
said
speak,
is
guys. The host
It,
is trying to
yeah,
speak.
she was just
yeah,
saying she was gonna let them down. Yeah.
yeah,
What
and it's I'm gonna let you down too. Y'all can come back up. I just got it. It's new people. Okay.
But I was going to say we never said that we fought when we was fighting in America for our freedoms. We was doing it for Africans that was over in Africa. That doesn't even make sense. How is us freeing ourselves in America going to do anything for y'all in Africa? What we said is the fight that we did in America is why you can come to America and prosper. That's what we saying.
Now you see, you see it.
I'd like to address his
Yeah, go ahead, go
question
ahead, go ahead.
directly.
Africa
So
reality, I'm gonna let you down as well. I'm gonna rotate the stage. You can
yeah,
come back.
yeah.
I know you will. Thank you, Africa.
Because I think some things get misconstrued. I will tell you this: the way you asked the question sounds like you did go out of your way to find out what Black people in America have done for Africa, but you didn't do the same effort to find out the opposite. So you have to ask us. So I'm gonna tell
Well,
you.
I can answer that. That's why I
So
joined the
hold on,
panel.
hold on.
It's a
So
great study.
so I
It
can
is a
tell
great
you.
study that no Africans came to the United States
Would you
and have
mind?
not built anything in
Would
the
you
hood
mind
or
if
the
I
ghetto.
answer?
But
Would you
throughout
mind if I
history, you
answer him
have.
before you interrupt
But
me,
no,
ma'am?
y'all been deflecting.
No,
I've
nobody.
been
I'm
listening
not. I'm not. I
downstairs.
barely just started answering him. Could you? Could
Okay,
you? Do you
please
mind?
answer.
I'll be very quick. So all I was saying is, if you've done your research and found out what Black Americans have
We
done
heard that
for
already.
Africa,
Can you
you
answer the
could
question?
easily do the same. And
And
I
it's
can
not there.
okay. I'm
That's the
going.
point.
Hold on. I'm going to name you individuals, then I'm going to name you a few organizations, okay? You're free to look into it in your free time. I always tell people, remember, because you don't know about
Hey man,
something, it's
can
not
you
the
get to
same
the
thing
point,
as
bro?
it not happening. Original, do you mind if I
Finna
finish
mention
speaking?
Liberia.
You taking
He
too
finna
long,
No,
mention
bro.
Libya. I mean,
no,
You don't
excuse
have
me,
Yeah.
but 20
Libya.
minutes.
He finna mention Libya. Go ahead
Let's
and mention the
start.
Muslims.
Let's
We're not
start.
Muslim. Is there any Muslim on the
Let's
panel?
Or
start.
he
Okay.
or he gonna mention one
Let's start with the
African that
with
had an organization.
organizations. Let's start with
Yep, there we go.
organizations. You have Pan-African Council that operates in America.
right? You have African communities together. You have African Diaspora Network. Again, these are organizations that help Black people in America. I could go on. And then you want individuals. Have you ever heard of Dr. Bennett Omalu? They did a movie about him. Will Smith played in that movie. Do you know what he did?
And you know, most of those,
hold on, brother,
organizations
because
you're
I
talking about
didn't
is run by
interrupt you.
Black
I
Americans.
didn't interrupt you, and I'm not saying anything abrasive for you guys to act this way. All these
No one is
organizations,
acting
all these.
abrasive. You said you're gonna land
Okay,
your plan
ma'am,
soon.
would you mind, please? Thank you.
Still been on
So
your
all
9
these organizations, I gave you only 3 of them. I gave you one individual. If you guys want me to go on, I can go on. Or you could do your own research and you'll find out plenty. But do you want to is the real question that I have to return to you. Do you really want to find out about these Africans that help you out?
No African or no African organization have came to the United States and helped out the Negro in the United States. We cannot say the same as the Negro throughout the history for over 200 years have helped African countries out. Don't forget Ethiopia have a whole statue of Mr. Robert, a Black American pilot who went out there because Black Americans helped Ethiopia with their fight against the Italians. See, we can say stuff like that. We have built wells. The last person who built wells was Ja Rule. Ja Rule is just a millionaire. Now, one of your millionaires have came to the United States of America and have went into the communities of the Negro ghettos and helped out only the Black Americans. Pan-Africanism was not about the United States or about America. It was about the repatriation to Africa, not to move to be immigrants in America. It's about building up the countries in Africa. It's 33 countries in Africa that's still undeveloped. Now, one organization focused on the Black American, as if Black Americans already have proven through our history that we have focused on y'all countries, and y'all have yet done anything. Not y'all billionaires, not y'all millionaires. Even your richest man, he donates to the HBCU only for African medicine. Not Black Americans could benefit from no scholarship.
Do he separate those, Sweet Wolfie?
Yes, he do.
Yeah,
No,
The
ma'am.
money that he
No,
sends
ma'am.
to HBCU, yes, he do.
No,
It's
ma'am.
just
It
for
doesn't.
African. Yes, it
Because
is.
you
This is a
cannot.
fact,
Because you
sir.
cannot do that. That's not doable.
Yes, you can. Nigerians
No.
have scholarship just for Nigerians. Jamaicans have scholarship just for Jamaicans, and they out in Haitians, Saint
HBCUs are
Lucian.
not
Hold
for
on,
just
sir.
one
You
person.
told me not to cut you out, and I didn't comprehend what I'm saying.
You
Comprehend.
did.
I said the richest man in Africa, the billionaire from Nigeria. When he sent money over to HBCUs, it only bit Africans from the continent. It don't benefit Negroes. It don't benefit Caribbeans.
That's not true.
That
That's
is
not true.
100%
Because
true.
when
If you don't know, you can look it up.
okay, again.
Okay, so I'm not
when you-
finished talking.
Hold on. Yeah,
Please
go on.
stop. Not only, you can also look up Nigerians, scholarship just for Nigerians. Jamaican scholarship just for Jamaicans. You can look up all this, and you can look up how they're triple dipping in the and they triple dipping and putting their hands in Black American scholarships. Again, the question was, what African country people came to the United States and went straight to the Black American community, the community that y'all like to mention that's underpopulated, under resourced, and help build those communities? Not one. But throughout history, you can look that Black Americans have built churches, wells, schools, houses for African citizens in different countries. You cannot compete or
Strictly
compare.
Africans.
It's 2026.
Again,
Africans.
I gave a
Strictly
list.
African.
I gave a list, and I only mentioned one individual and 3 organizations. And the first thing you did when you came off your mic is deny that it even exists.
None
So
of
this
them
is
have
what I mean.
Black Americans
Where-
solely. The
did
first
you
one
land,
that
ma'am?
has helping Black
Did you
Americans
land?
solely.
Hold on, Sweet Wolfie. Hold on, Ken. So Equalizer, the person you named, that program is only for Black Americans. Nobody else can get it.
No. The person that I named
Right.
is a doctor, right?
Uh-huh.
Dr. Bennett Omalu, who discovered what is
Okay,
it
but
called?
does
CTE.
does that only
It
benefit Black
mainly
Americans?
affected Black Americans.
No,
because-
not mainly.
Yes.
Does it only affect Black Americans?
It-
That's
yes.
what I'm looking for.
Okay, hold. Let me ask you. host, let me
Hold
ask you a
on.
question.
No, wait. I'm trying to find some kind of program or something the people from
Oh,
the
okay. I can give
continent
you the I
has
can give you
done
names
for
of
just
oh,
Black Americans, nobody else.
He not gonna answer.
for just Black Americans.
Yes, just Black Americans.
Okay.
Like when Black Americans go to the continent, who is basically just to help
For
Africans,
Africans,
They
right?
do
only
it. They
Africans,
do
not
it for
Black
the
Americans.
community, which is mostly made of Africans, but they don't exclude their own. Nobody goes there and says this well can only be used by Africans because they're doing it in
Oh, this
Africa,
nigga.
right? They're doing it. So what I'm saying
Conflating
is there
crazy
are
hard.
African organizations and individuals who have contributed to Black America. Did it exclusively focus on just Black America? No, it focused
No.
on Black people as a whole. So if your problem is that it didn't focus specifically on Black America, okay, you got me. But to deny the existence is what I have the problem with.
The question was who did exclusively for
Okay.
Black Americans as Black Americans did exclusively for different African countries.
You
The
couldn't just
answer
No.
say that
is
nobody.
no. The answer
Again,
been no. The audience been answering. You never
Host one,
done
I gotta
anything
translate.
to came to the United
no,
States.
no, no,
Who
you
have
don't do
named the
anything
individual?
exclusively for
Well, Black
Africa.
Americans have
No.
done exclusively things for your
Like what?
country.
Give me an example.
What country are you from?
What? Rwanda. Give me an
Remy,
example of them
What
doing
country are
something
you from?
exclusively. I
Remy,
said
I just
Rwanda.
did
He
when Black
said
Americans fought
Rwanda.
when Black Americans fought for you Ethiopians in the Ethiopian Italian War. They actually got statues up there.
Okay. Was that exclusively for Ethiopia? Or did
It's
they
the
benefit
Ethiopia
from it?
and Italian War. Black America. You can absolutely look up the news.
No, it
You can
wasn't
absolutely look up the
exclusively for.
media.
no,
You
no,
can
no, no.
absolutely
She's
look up
lying.
the news.
She's lying. She's lying.
Hold on,
I know what
you
I'm
you're
brought
doing.
it
lying.
up. You brought it
Man,
up.
I
You
know
brought
exactly
it
what you're
up.
doing.
So
Man,
I'm
I know exactly what
did
you're
lying.
doing.
Ethiopia
I
I'm
know exactly
lying.
what
Ethiopia
you're doing. I know
Ethiopia
exactly what
literally
you're doing.
gave
Go ahead, Remy. Go ahead,
Ethiopia
Remy.
literally gave
Cause you know I
land.
don't respond
They
to her.
gave land to benefit you. So it wasn't exclusively
Ethiopia
for.
did not give no land to benefit. These people came back
Excuse
to the
me,
United
what?
States. These people
Hold
came
on.
back to the
We
United
were
States. The
talking
statue
about it.
still
We were
stand.
talking
You
about
said
it
what
not an hour
exclusive?
ago.
You said what exclusive Black Americans done, and you said name a country, and I
That
gave
wasn't
you.
exclusive.
And then
That benefited
that
them
did not
too.
benefit Black Americans. They did
Yes,
not.
there's
Show me. Prove
land
it.
that was
Prove
given
it.
to them.
Prove it.
Yes.
Prove it. No land was given. Prove it.
Google can prove it to
No,
you.
prove it.
It
Prove
takes
it.
2
You
minutes.
Google it.
Anybody who's
Prove
up
it.
here.
You're a liar.
Anybody who's up here. Do
Because
you
they
not
already
Hey,
know?
Henry
headline.
Wolfie, is that the
Oh,
land he talking about that the Jamaicans ran over there and got?
exactly. Thank you,
That
host.
we're not Jamaicans, and
I know.
Jamaicans. I understand, but that's not for us. That's for Jamaicans.
So was
But
it? But it was meant
I
for
don't know
us,
what he's
right?
talking about because no land was ever given
Because
to
you
Black
need to
Oh, it
do your
Americans.
wasn't.
research.
No land never was given to Black
The host is
Americans.
telling you about it. You don't want to hear
We're
it.
not Jamaicans. We're the United
It
States
was
of
No,
America.
taken
but
by
No
hold
land was ever
Remy,
Jamaicans.
given.
hold on, Remy, because I might be wrong. I say all the time I'm not a scholar, but my thought was Ethiopia, or maybe I'm wrong on the country, was supposed to have a set aside some land for Black Americans.
That was Ghana last time I checked. They
But
was
the
giving land and
Jamaicans
passports to
ran over there
Jamaicans.
and got it real
Yeah,
quick.
I answer.
No.
Yes,
Okay.
it was meant for Black Americans,
It was.
That
right?
was Liberia.
No,
Liberia.
you guys, no, we're talking about Ethiopia right now. I know you
I
guys
know.
know
I'm
other
saying
countries, but we're
that's
talking about
what
Ethiopia.
Miss Love said
Dude,
is
you
Ethiopia,
true.
just lied about Ethiopia and the reason Black
no,
Americans
I
went
didn't
down
lie.
there. You 100% lie. Then you tried
Ma'am,
to say Google is going to support your lie. Could
yes,
you go look it
could you
up and
calm
bring back your
down?
fact?
Could you calm
Remy,
down?
Could you
Could you
calm
calm
down?
down?
Remy,
I'm
Remy,
Could
trying
you
to
calm
address
down?
the host. I'm trying
Remy,
to
you
address
All
the
right,
host.
come on, one mic. I mean, come on,
I'm
y'all.
trying to address
What,
the host
Remy?
because
What's up? Wait,
because
Chris wanted to get in there. He haven't
a
said
lot of
nothing. He a new
people
speaker.
are not reasonable. The
Go ahead, Chris.
land was literally
From
allocated
what I've heard,
for any
that the
Black
land was
Okay, hold on,
Americans.
Remy. Hold on, Remy. Go ahead, Chris.
I think it's King Selassie or whatever his name is.
Right, that's the name
off
I
the
heard
land.
with it.
And our Black American people said we didn't want it. We were gonna go back home, and Jamaicans
Okay.
came over in our place and took over the land. So a lot of
You go.
Jamaicans that are in Ethiopia are the people who inhabited the land and basically cosplay like they were us. So to say.
Okay.
19,
Cosplay. Don't
Wait
say
a
they
minute, original.
cosplayed.
Hold on,
Nobody
Honda,
cosplayed
Remy.
anything.
Hold on. Go ahead, original.
So in 1948,
1948, Emperor Haile Selassie Jah
Prince of Ethiopia granted 500 acres, approximately 200 hectares of land in Shashamere, about 150 miles south of Abydos Abada, to black people from the West, specifically members of the Ethiopian World Federation, who had supported Ethiopia during the Second Italo-Ethiopian War. While intended specifically initially for African Americans, the majority of settlers who took up the offer in the 1960s were Jamaican Rastafarians, leading to the area being named Little Jamaica. So that's a fact, even if it hurts your feelings.
It
Thank
happened
you.
after.
Thank you.
Original. Didn't you read
And I
after? Did he say it happened before
can
and
I
I
say
said
one
that's
thing?
after? Original.
Yeah,
Wasn't that
it was
after
specific.
the black
It was,
Americans went out there to help them with the
yes,
Italian versus
the
Ethiopian?
Italio-Ethiopian
That's
War. Haile
after.
Selassie
How many years
made
That's what you
after?
said, Wolfie.
I
It's
know
about
it's
20
Can I
after.
say
years
one
after.
thing?
In
My point is they
1960,
didn't.
Jamaican Rastafarians took that land. What it was
Yeah,
specifically,
you said
it
that,
was
Chris.
specific for black Americans.
And- yeah.
They
And
didn't
guess
want
what?
it.
It
They
was
didn't
for
want to go
it was
back.
for guess what? It was for black Americans. You know how much 500 acres is? Less than a mile. What all black Americans
Are
is
you? Are
really
you?
gonna move to a
Hold
third
on, let me
world
ask
country
y'all something. Wait a
on
minute.
Le-
less
Right,
than a
not
mile?
many of us want to go.
Where
Let
did
me
you learn
ask
your
you.
math?
Wait, the real question is, how can we buy gold? Y'all
By
got the
getting
hook up on
getting a
that?
permit, by getting a permit from
What
the country,
what type of
mining permit.
permit?
Yeah,
What a mining
like just like if you're
permit?
gonna build a
Y'all hear
house,
that? A
just like if you
mining
build a
permit.
house in America, you put a permit first before you start development.
Okay. Do y'all need a mining permit?
Yes.
Depends what country.
Yeah, Honda, can you hold on, Honda? Because if you're just talking and talking just to
Yeah, go ahead,
talk,
go ahead, go
please.
ahead.
So Pan-African, where you live, do they have? Well, is it gold where your country at?
Yeah, we have gold
Do
and a
you
bunch of
mine
other things.
gold?
I don't.
Do you need a permit?
Yes.
How much you got to pay for that permit?
It depends on what you're mining and where it's located. You have
Like
to,
gold, mining
but
gold.
so that you have to go through certain procedures. You have to also get the land first, right? And
Oh, you
then
got to buy the land.
yeah, yes. You have to own the land or buy the land, and then get mining rights, get permits, and then
Is
it
it
depends.
hard for people to get? Is it hard for you to get?
You just have to go through the paperwork. It's not difficult. You
It's
just got
not
to go through
difficult.
it. No, it's not. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. It's just gonna go. Now some people are breaking rules and going through the
What
back
about
channels.
diamonds? What about diamonds?
You can.
You can't or can?
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Same mining rights, same process.
Correct.
You got to
Correct.
buy the land.
Yeah, you all remember that Africa is huge. When you all talk about Africa, you can fit 3 or 4 Americas in Africa. So when conversations like this are ongoing, we need to try to be more specific about countries we're discussing. Because if we start discussing Africa and then somebody might hear something that happened in one country in Africa and say they can't do X, Y, Z, then they put that label on all of Africa. Whereas a country 4 or 5 countries away from that country might be doing something totally opposite than the country that they were talking about. So we need to try to be specific about what country we're discussing. That way it would be more specific to that country. Because just like in America, it has its own laws, Mexico and Canada laws, but all of America, which is a continent, but all of them function. So when you say Africa, it's like you're saying Mexico, Canada, and America all combined together. But in this case, you're not discussing 54 countries at once versus 3 countries. Yes, ma'am.
Why you don't think, do you think it's possible for, y'all say we come from West Africa, right?
West and Central, for the most part.
So, why we can't get land for free and gold? Don't you think we deserve some diamonds and gold and whatever else y'all got over there?
Why do you okay, I'll answer your question and ask you why you think that.
Well, because the part y'all played in selling our people who claim that, people who claim they have slaves in their background. Don't you think
I'm glad you asked that question.
For the
I'm glad you asked that question.
Played in it? I think it's a lot of black Americans who would like some gold and diamonds and land.
Right. So that question is very nice. So let me try to answer it for you.
Okay.
It's like going and saying people in Mississippi, some people, people in a particular county in Mississippi or a county in Louisiana or a county in or Harris County in Houston, you
Louisiana
can
don't
hold
have
one second.
counties. They
Okay,
have
so
parish.
let's use parish. I've not been to. I didn't know that. Appreciate you for that. Or any other county in America, and say those people there and leadership did something heinous.
Yep,
Back in the
after
days,
him, if you original. Go ahead, Pat.
back in the days, um, and when we tell that story that those people did, I'm talking about specific uh, kings or leaders, just call them rulers of those days, were participating in slavery. The one thing y'all are leaving out when you ask that question that y'all deserve gold from on land when y'all come back as Black Americans, was it all of West Africa and Central Africa that participated in that? And what is the complete story? Were they coerced to do that?
You
Were
sound
they?
like the white T man. That's the same
Well, I'm just
answer
telling the
they
story
give
because
us. I'm
the
just
white T
saying
man
that
only
same.
told the
They
white T
say it
man only
wasn't
tells
all of
us
them.
the white T man only tells the story Africans sold us, right? But
That
who
ain't
really
the only story they tell.
who only benefited? Who really benefited from that? Was it the people that insured the ships that transported the people, the enslaved
Everybody. A
Africans?
lot of people owe Black Americans. We don't think it's
Well,
only Africans.
can I finish a
No, I
sentence,
just want to
please?
correct you. It ain't just
Okay,
Africans.
so when I say who really benefited, who did you say?
I didn't. I didn't answer you.
Okay, so cool. So who really benefited from the selling of enslaved Africans? Was it
The
the
tribes did in Africa.
was it the
Miss
African?
Love
Was it
didn't
the
say it,
African?
but it
Was it
was
the
the
African? So the
tribes. So
tribes,
we,
Oh
so the
my.
tribes and their community, the people who's under those tribes, and they should
Okay,
100% owe the Western
I'm
world.
glad you said that. So can we just then stop saying Africans and West Africa? If you're not gonna get that granular, can we stop saying that? Because at least you're making an improvement when you
All
say the
right. After
tribes.
you, original. Go
Because
ahead.
and right, I mean, I'm not done. So the tribes, right? So let's say the tribe, not even the leadership of the tribe. Let's just say the tribes. So I'm not sure in America that is at war right now with Iran. I'm just going to put you in perspective of how history works and how things work.
WAR.
I
I love
apologize. I
TikTok shop.
apologize.
It's okay. Go
We
ahead.
love TikTok shop. Drop foot in the chat. I apologize. WAR, that is going on in Iran. I'm not going to come out and say that the American citizens, the people, are part of that WAR going on in that country over there. It's the leadership. Just like it's the leadership that went and they got a man out of Venezuela a few months ago. And then it wasn't the citizens that did that. It's the same thing that was going on back then. You have to put history into context to understand what was happening. It's not the people, it's the soldiers and the leadership, not the people. Citizens are citizens. Citizens have always been citizens for the longest time in history. It's not like citizens go around kidnapping people and putting people in ship with a white tea man.
Pan-African.
But I'm just explaining to your history. You can take it or not. You can think I'm lying. But you gotta understand how countries work and how things work in in geopolitics. That's all I'm trying to put down. And history.
Noted. Go ahead, original.
Yeah, so I make it my business to study things that I'm not aware of, and I'm very aware of all of the slave trading societies in Africa and how they operated. Most Europeans did not go inland to Africa at all. They stayed on the coastline and they waited. Most of those people were captured from rival tribes, or they were already servants, or they were just captured for the purpose of economic slavery at that time. So yes, African nations that weren't established back then, they were tribes, absolutely participated in slavery. So to deny that going forward with all the technology and information we got is just weird. And when I looked up the cost of actually obtaining a mining permit in various countries in Africa, the proposition it fluctuates. So in Ghana, it's $1,000 to $500 to $5,000. In Tanzania, it's $2,000 to $4,000. In Kenya, it's $4,000 to $8,000. In Zambia, it's $25,000 to $50,000. And in South Africa, it's $600 to $3,000. It varies
Thank
based
you.
on your project size.
That's what I was trying to say. That's
In
what I was trying to
actuality,
say.
the environmental impact assessment, South Africa, that costs about $8,000 to $80,000. So it's not a cheap thing to do, and it's not something that you can just readily available do.
I said that.
I think what we're forgetting when it comes to these kind of talks, and when people begin to deflect and run around the things that have actually happened in American society, what Black Americans did within the Civil Rights Act, it affected
the 1965 Immigration Act because they were very discriminatory on how they treated African immigrants, specifically melanated immigrants coming into this country. So what Black Americans fought for within their civil rights went to all other groups of people. That's a historical fact. But we can't say that other nations have stepped up and said, we're going to do something that's going to specifically benefit all other people. Black Americans have done that on United States soil, and people that are not from the United States get to come over and benefit from those same civil rights acts and those same immigration acts that we reformed for our fight and our legislation passed and went on to affect everyone. The melanated people that are in America that came after 1965 saw a significant spike, meaning they significantly boomed after 1965. That was specifically something that Black Americans did and made them look at their own discriminatory practices within the Immigration Act of only bringing over European immigrants. So when I begin to hear these conversations, I think y'all be thinking we're trying to get a one-up. Now we're trying to get understanding and create factual-based intellectual discussion. So y'all begin to run around and tippy-toe around stuff when it's like, nobody's asking you to kiss our feet. I think that's one thing y'all commonly say all the time as well. Well, what are we supposed to do? Come over and kiss your feet? No, nobody asked you. That's not even in our traditions or custom. We don't want anybody to kiss our feet. But what we do like is basic respect, basic understanding, basic no need for disagreeing with anything when it comes to what the Black American has done and is continuing to do on a global scale when it comes to economic politics, geopolitical politics, and immigration politics. Those things that Black Americans did substantially changed the world, not only in the United States, but they changed the way people operated in the world. So to pretend like there is someone on the other side of any continent, let's take it off of Africa. I don't see any immigrant or any foreign national coming to America specifically with the mindset of specifically helping Black Americans when Black Americans, everything that they fought for went to all other minorities. That means all people of color, not just specifically Black Americans. That's the disdain. That's the weirdness of it all. Like y'all don't acknowledge that particular fact of like world history. It's not a feeling, it's a fact.
Few misconception, right? And I think that's where
Honda wanted to say something.
Yeah. Let me say this, right? Let me say this, right?
You just be yapping, brother.
No, Pen. I do not. I don't yap. You just don't see exactly
what is Osu. What is Osu? What is Osu? What is Osu?
Hold on. Let me respond to you
on that,
real quick.
Pan.
You more knowledge on that Osu stuff. 100%. I'll give it to you. 100%. But please let me respond to everything he said. Right? If you're fighting for your civil right, right? Think about it now. Your civil right during that time. You're fighting for your civil right, right? So which means now you are pleading to who? A white tea people to give you a civil right, right? How come the same white tea people is going to help you on top of that and say, you know what, gosh, Lee, let's bring Black immigrants here to bump your numbers up. Think about it now. You're fighting for a civil right. And how in the blue hell the white tea man is going to agree to, you know what, let's bring more African immigrants here to come help y'all to then overtake the white man. How come the white man would allow, such a thing? It was a trap. The white man bring immigrants from Europe. They didn't bring Africans over here. And please stop saying it. Oh, when y'all came here, y'all lifestyle just changed massively. During this time, the same white tea man was taking trillions of dollars out of Africa and bringing it to America at the same time. So please, man, stop trying to act like, oh, during the civil right, we fought for y'all. No, you fought for your civil right. Your civil right. The civil right that you fought for.
Can you prove the United States taking trillions of dollars from your country and bringing it to the United States? Please prove it.
Prove that Honda, Remy, and Pan-African and medicine. Prove what Whoopi said. And then I have a question. Can y'all fight for us? Will y'all fight for us? Can y'all stand alongside of us through it all? That means jails. That means unalivement. That means
go
whatever.
Ahead, Pan.
Can y'all?
Yeah. Of course. So let me explain. Mm-hmm. I know you're sound educated.
Medicine. All right. Go ahead.
No, you're educated. You sound very intelligent. So When I say this, y'all don't
But answer
understand.
Wolfie's question first. Wolfie, repeat that question in case they didn't hear you.
He stated that the United States took trillions of dollars from Africa. Could you please show us how the United States took trillions of dollars from you?
I'm not Hunter, so I don't know where he's getting his data from, but I'll answer the question to my best ability. Your country, has been going to Africa. If you're not aware, in the 60s, after you got your civil rights bill pushed, they went to Africa. In the same time, all of our leaders, they were planning to nationalize our natural resources, about 20 plus of them. Your government got busy and unalived 20 plus African leaders that wanted to help Africa become one of the best continents in the world, including Kwame Nkrumah, that wanted to make Africa a
Was that the United States or the United Nations?
the United States.
Was that the United States?
United
The
States.
United States military
Ma'am.
has
United States.
never
Ma'am, United
unaligned.
States.
Go
Ma'am,
ahead, Chris.
ma'am,
United States.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
No, because you're trying to paint a picture that never happened.
Guys, can you host, can you look up what CIA and the United States did in Africa in the 60s, please, with the African leaders, and tell them, please, when you get your search completed, United States and CIA with African head of states, please. CIA.
You said they unalived hundreds, right?
No, I didn't say hundreds. I said 20 plus.
Oh, 20 plus.
Yeah,
Was,
but from the 60s and onwards,
Okay.
or from the 50s, actually from the 50s, and onwards. So they got busy unaliving, plotting coups, unaliving. I want to use the best TikTok-friendly languages I can. Regime change. We've been hearing that still today. Regime change. They're still trying to do it in several countries. They actually did one this year. There was one in New York right now. But they went out there, got busy, and what they did.
They unalived our leaders too. So
I know. I said they were busy.
That's
They were
what
busy.
they do.
I know. I'm trying to get to the truth. I'm trying to answer her question. I'm trying to answer her question. Maybe she.
Like they don't unalive ours. That's what they
All right,
do.
I'm trying to answer her
We
question. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't be
y'all
speaking about
leaders,
this.
but y'all
I wouldn't be speaking about this if she
Wait a
didn't ask the
minute.
question.
I know, but hold on. What you say, Ibn?
y'all help
Oh man, I
them
can't even answer
unalive y'all
questions.
leaders like y'all always do.
Oh,
Y'all over
did your
here.
people play a part with the CIA, Pan?
If I can't,
Go ahead.
I
We
can't even
gonna
finish
wrap it
one
up. 30
question, then I'm
seconds
being
so
asked
we can
another
move to the
question.
rest of the people.
So
Okay, 30
they got
seconds.
busy. So what they did, just like they've been doing, you know, the house Negroes, the field Negroes, what they did, they started installing house Negroes, I'll call them, as leaders. And you know, in 2016, you all heard about foreign Russia interfering in elections in the States. So in Africa, what they will do, they will install people that will serve their interests. So
They
this
had
is what
people on the continent interfering too, pushing propaganda too. You heard about them? Go ahead.
I'm not. Can you explain that a little bit more when I'm done? Because I want to hear about what you said right now. I want to understand that. I didn't quite understand it. So what they installed are these people now that serve their interests, that push their agenda. Y'all call them raccoons, y'all call them sellouts, overseers, or whatever you want to choose to call them, but they maintain that control. So now they're getting these resources for cheap, and they're telling these leaders that they don't work in line of that suits the interest of the America. They will get them out of place and replace them, which they've done several times also. So if Honda is talking about trillions of, I'm not sure where he's getting his number from, but are they still exploiting from the continent? Yes.
Let's try to get it back on the because the audience is complaining we are all over the place, and I might be. So let me chill with all my side questions. But Chris, you had something to say. Then we can get to the topic, or y'all can keep. Yeah, we can get to the topic about what the issue is, or do we still want to learn more about Africa? Hold on. Do y'all still want to learn more about Africa? Y'all want to keep the topic on Africa? Sweet Woofy original?
I only came up here
Ask
because
the chat.
Hold on. No, y'all want to move
chat.
it? Okay, yeah, they saying some saying yes, some saying no. Bump Africa. No, okay, then we'll move. Keep it going. Yes, I don't know. So I guess they really don't care. Yes. Oh, Black Americans want to keep the topic on Africa. Okay. Chris, you had something to say?
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, like, what country in Africa did America colonize? Because at the Berlin Conference, America didn't get none of the properties. And how come America's
we're getting blamed when it's been the European man that's been over there for 560 years. So I'm not understanding where all of this American blame is coming from and skipping
I'll
over the European man that's been there. Because most of all of African countries are under European powers, even in the Caribbean. They're under the UK, France, Germany. Do you want me to pull my prompt?
Chris, man, you don't know how the world operates, man. You don't know how the world.
take it easy, Honda. Take it easy.
You don't know.
Can answer his question.
Either you've been dishonest with
Honda,
yourself.
take it easy, Honda.
Okay, I got a question. Can y'all answer the question for me? Did America colonize any countries in Africa?
It's
Yes or
very
no?
simple. Again, no. We are not talking about colonization. What we're talking about is actually called neo-colonization. You can read about it in the Underdevelopment of Africa. Can I finish what I'm saying, please?
Why don't you let people
Why
finish
is it
answering questions?
every time I speak, it's like, am I saying anything insulting here? Again,
kind of in a way, right?
Please,
you're
so
acting
please
as if
listen.
the UN, right? You're acting as if the UN doesn't
Can we
have
take
anything
turns
for these trade
speaking?
deals.
Because when you spoke, I don't remember anybody
Go
interrupting
ahead.
you. All right, I appreciate the control. So the self-control. So again, what we're talking about here isn't colonization. What we're talking about is more neo-colonization. What neo-colonization starts around the 50s, right? And that's when we're talking about the involvement of America and the CIA in unaliving leaders, in exploiting the continent. Right now, what's going on in Congo? The US government has a lot to do with it, right? It has a lot more to do with it than Europe. You know why? Because after WW2 happened, America became the most powerful country in the world, meaning that they run this, right? Even when it comes to European, they run the Europeans. So it's not just about who colonized us, it's about who's taking advantage of the continent right now and how they're doing it. And if you know the history of this government and the things it has done to your own people, I don't know why it's hard to believe that they're doing even worse around the world.
They
Thank
all
you.
cowards. They all cowards. Look at
Hold on, let me
Burkina
ask you a question.
Faso. They stood up. They stood up and running their own country. Your leaders have been cowards
Hold
the
on.
whole time that you
I
explained.
agree with.
So,
Let me ask you a
Cowards,
question.
they wouldn't unalive them. Patrice Lumumba, Thomas Sankara, again, he told you 20 plus people
Remy,
unalive.
can I get in here?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know who say, I don't know who called African leaders cowards. And forgive me if I say this. I'm host. Hold on 1 second,
Wait a
Chris.
minute, hold on. Chris was
Forgive
trying to
me,
get in there before you. Hold on, and then
Okay,
you
go
can
ahead, go ahead.
everything. Go ahead, Chris.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for the gifts.
Me or Chris?
The African
go ahead.
nations are part of the UN, and in the UN, right, they have all kind of qualifications on trade deals. Like, for example, they'll have maybe 100,000 for every pound of cobalt is what the going rate is around the world. So the question is, do the African leaders control the resources? And if they control the resources, then therefore they're the ones that's making the deal. So what's supposed to end up happening is, if Congo makes a deal with America and they can't pay it, are we supposed to say, oh, that's bad, you can't pay us, so we're not supposed to stick to the deal and come over and take whatever it is that we had on the deal?
All right, so if you didn't hear my last submission, I was telling you all about how America unalive leaders. I don't know if that went over your head, Chris. But if that happened, then they install people that will serve that interest. I'll answer your question that yes, that serving the American interest. Which is why people like Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traoré have sprouted out and tried to take their resources back. And you can also think about Thomas Sankara that tried to do the same thing, that was unalived by your governments. And I can keep going down the list of people that have unalived leaders in Africa. So the ones in place right now were installed. I don't know how much you want me to say that. I don't know how else to say that.
Why you never blame your people?
Well, let me
your
finish.
leadership, your government, because your
I-
people is unalived by your people. Those leaders that you named was unalived and told by the people from their country.
We can keep going in circles.
The
We can
people
keep
that
going in
look like you
circles.
who speak your it's no circles. It's you not pointing the finger at the
Because the same
people.
thing can be
You're
said
not
about
pointing the
your
people
leaders.
as Africans
All
in
right,
your
all
own
right.
tribe.
let me talk about
Yeah,
America for a little bit. Host, can I talk about
Nigeria
America?
just finna have another
Can I talk
election.
about
Well,
Black
if
America?
Nigeria and
you
Because
President 1010, everyone's seen
can
through
I
the
talk about Black
social
America,
media
man?
the last when
well before
President
you do, I would
1010
like to say
went
something.
went to got
What they
elected.
do, they use our
Y'all
own
was having
against each other.
tribal wars. I mean
Again,
WAR.
COINTELPRO, they were
Ho,
using
ho,
You
black
don't have
people.
COINTELPRO.
host,
That is a
But
Western
but
ho,
thing
ho,
that
it's
y'all
the
ho,
trying
same
to
now what's
implement.
thing.
that then?
Y'all
It's
have
the
your
same
own
playbook.
traders. It
It's the
is
same
not. Get your
playbook.
own playbook. Get your
Divide and
own. You
conquer.
no
All
no.
right, all right. Can
Y'all
can I
Okay.
will
just
bend
can I say
divide
something,
and
COINTELPRO
host?
used
conquer.
black people against other black people. So
Host,
what
can
are
I
you talking about?
host? Can I say this? All right, all right.
Talking about
Wait a
how
minute, Pan
y'all look
African. Wait
and
a minute,
try
So
to
Pan
it's a
tell.
African.
new person want to get in there, Pan-African. So after Woofy done, we gonna let Charlie say something.
Thanks, love.
You welcome.
Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay, thanks, Woofy. So what I was gonna say is that I want to kind of take the conversation back because you guys seem to forget about all the things that we have actually done as our own Black community, not our leaders. And as a country, we have donated. They had videos running of you all. You're starving. You're poor. You're sick. For years, and we were donating. Black HBCUs have been gathering things, and anytime anything go on G side, whatever, we get together as we used to as a whole to donate to Africa. And y'all act like y'all don't remember that apartheid people were marching, doing all kind of stuff in the name of those people over there in Africa. Now to bring it forward into today's time, first off, Pan-Africanism was started here in America. Even though it was started by a Jamaican man came over here to make that movement, it was our people that gave that movement rise. And we were the one that did so much. Your name is Pan-African, and y'all are up here debating us about whether or not the Black Americans have done anything for Africa. And when y'all know that that's where it came from. Y'all weren't doing anything for yourselves. We were the ones over here doing things for y'all. But to even go in today's time, you guys allowed somebody from the African Union, knowing good time well the ties that y'all had to slavery, to go up there and ask for reparations on behalf of Black Americans. Y'all really took it to the UN. Didn't ask Black Americans nothing about what we wanted, what we thought, about anything. And in today's time, went up there. And you know what America said? No. You know why they said no? One of the main reasons. Where was that money gonna go? Where was that money gonna go? And even to this day, different African entrepreneurs are coming over here, taking over our things like Essence Festivals and giving those grants and scholarships that come out of that festival only to African individuals. It's still happening modern day time. Y'all are coming over here, inserting yourselves inside of our things for our people and robbing us blind. There is not name one thing that we're doing over there besides going over there trying to increase your economy. Not to mention the hundreds to thousands of people that are all over YouTube talking about how they tried to repatriate themselves to Africa and they're being scammed, lied to, jailed. Their money's being stolen. Some of them even being unalived. We're in danger in y'all countries. Y'all not talking, y'all not speaking the truth. We're talking about modern day right now. Not to mention that Nigeria just had a great festival. It's like if y'all gonna be real and talk about Africa, talk about what's really going on. Y'all making these grandiose ideologies about what y'all thinking and all what y'all feel, but in modern day time, y'all are hurting each other and us. That's the reason why there's so much tension between us. And then y'all come over here and when it's convenient, oh, we Black. You're not really Black. And if you were Black, you'll be standing 10 toes down for us in the fight, in the field with us. The only way y'all try to bond with us is through trauma. Because y'all get over here and because your skin is dark skin, now you're feeling the kind of way because the police is bothering you a little bit more because you have dark skin. But then when the police pull you over, the first thing you say is, I'm not Black American, I'm African, or I'm Caribbean, I'm this, I'm that. Let's be real, y'all not for us. And y'all get up here and y'all say that the only reason why people like Pan-African and all these other people even get with us is because they want us to be on the African train. If we get together, we got to jump on your train. You're never jumping on the American train. Y'all are very anti-American. Y'all get over here using y'all rhetoric, y'all sentiments, and y'all try to seduce us into an African dream. And it's not an African dream because if it was an African dream, y'all would still be in Africa. Y'all wouldn't be coming to America for anything. Y'all wouldn't need to. Y'all have your own continent and still coming to this country to insert yourself into our business. And I land my plane there.
So, host, you see how we didn't interrupt once. We let her get her thoughts out. She landed her plane
Yeah,
peacefully.
that's just not. But
There was
that's
no
just it. Just happened to happen that way because
right. But if I start talking now, I get asked a million
I
questions.
know, but I mean, people interrupt from both sides. Now that just
I'm just
so
saying. I
happened to
have
hear
since
that.
I've gotten here, I haven't been able to get it thought out completely. I'm just saying.
Okay, but we got new people. We gonna get to you, but we got Ebby BB. We got Ebby BB. Shout out to Ebby BB.
Yo, she just butchered
Abby,
my name. It's Ebiab.
Ebby what?
FBA.
Oh, Ebby Ebb.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Hey,
right.
y'all Africans, yo, y'all some ungrateful people. I just got to tell you, when it's hypocrisy, you know that y'all over here, y'all not 10 toes down in y'all own country. Y'all coming over here, trying to tell us who we are instead of just falling in line and supporting us. Check this out. It's a shame that, like he said, all those countries was European countries that colonized y'all. So America don't owe y'all anything. If y'all was our real brothers, you want the best for your brother. Y'all keep saying y'all against us getting reparations, but y'all coming over here trying to steal our reparations, stealing our scholarships. They got one box on the application for all black people. So we got to delineate, man. We don't got no other choice. That don't mean we hate y'all, but y'all need to fall back, man. Y'all need to fall back, stay out of our business. If you're not supporting us, real talk, and go back to your home and build it up. Y'all keep talking about the narrative of us being African, right? That will make us all immigrants. When the water receded, on the earth, the region known as America was the first to rise up out of the water. We not Africans. We Shemites, y'all Hamites, man. Stop trying to adopt us. We not African. We don't care who it offends at this point, because it seems like the whole entire world is against us, but we don't care. We not backing up. We standing 10 toes down on what we said we are. We Cherokee, Blackfoot, Choctaw, Chickasaw, and all of that. And we don't care if you don't agree with us. We in a space now where we could share with others who we are, and we celebrating our heritage, not our history so much. Everybody, where's all that energy that you had when you wrapping yourself up in your flags and stuff? We need y'all to wrap yourself up in your flags and come on outside, because we outside. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that part. Y'all was so proud to say, "Oh, I'm Italian American. I'm Irish American. I'm Jamaican. I'm Haitian." But as soon as ICE got boots on the ground, now everybody wants to be American. Nah, we the only Americans, man. And y'all mad and jealous of us because we are chosen people. We set aside, and that's what it is. Y'all full of hypocrisy and you full of shit. I land my plane.
All right.
All right. Can I
Do
go next
y'all
now
want to
then?
go to the
He
prompt
said, I
now?
said,
I think we need
I
to.
said I was
This
going to go first.
We
I thought you
got
conversation
said I
is
was going to go
Israelites
next.
now.
going nowhere. We about to go to the prompt.
Israelites now. It's dead.
Host, I thought you said I was going to go after EP.
Okay, I give you 1 minute. Go ahead,
1
so we can
minute?
start. Yeah. It wasn't about to be a speech anyway. Come on now.
All right, no worries.
But how
But
about
I
without the
I
speeches we
remember when
heard?
African Americans were fighting real hard back in the days. They were building communities up. They built Rosewood. They built up Black Wall Street. When you're asked what Africans are doing for you right now, I don't see what fights y'all are fighting in this day and age. I've seen marches. I've seen assimilations. I've seen tethering to whiteness lately. I don't see any fights. So when you ask Black immigrants or Black immigrants across the diaspora, what are they doing for African Americans, Black Americans in 2026, 2025, or the last decade or so, I don't see any single fights. So if you're asking African American or African immigrants or Black immigrants at that, what fight is it? I don't see any fight. And if you ask me when George Floyd protests happened, Africans assembled lawyers. They assembled lawyers to help you out, to get you out of prison. Go look it up. Nigerian lawyers assembled themselves to assist you for free. If you ask me in the 60s, when Malcolm X was going to Africa frequently, he said that Africans were really wanting to build bridges with them to help out. They unalived him and they unalived those leaders too. Therefore, they severed the ties.
Go ahead,
Africans want to
bro.
help
For the sake.
Africans want to help
Your
African
time is up,
Americans.
sir.
Now we have organizations from non-profit
Let me
organizations
respond to
right
him,
now.
please.
He lying on
I'm
She
gonna
Papa.
go
gave me a
ahead,
timer, right?
bro.
She
Let me
gave me a timer,
respond,
right?
Your
please.
time is
God
over with,
Your
damn.
time
Pan
is
African.
up. Your time is up, Pan African. I think your comprehension skills is off. Black Americans has never asked
We start taking
Africans.
personal shots. I'm gonna start
No,
taking
no, no,
personal
no.
shots too, and you're not gonna like that. You're
Comprehension,
not gonna like
sir,
that.
sir, sir. Please
You're
go
not
on
gonna
mute.
like that, host.
Don't take it
I might be seeing
personal,
the bias a little
sir.
bit
Y'all,
Please.
what is
here and
going
there.
on?
I think your comprehension is off because the
What is going
lineation,
on?
we have never asked any Africans or any African countries to speak or be here and assist us in any way. We do not need your help. It is less than 5 million melanated immigrants that immigrated to the United States. We have never looked to you for any advice, for any culture inspiration, for any spiritual leadership. We do not ask for your help. You assimilate to our culture in your country, and we're not even asking you to do that. Delineation means to separate. It do not mean to come together. Please, you talking about you don't see because you explain to someone else you're not included in the community. You're not us, so no, we're not coming and telling you our secrets or what we're doing. You're trying to assimilate and act like you're us. Pan-Africanism has never existed on those countries in Africa. You
Okay,
never
20
seen an
seconds, sweet
Egyptian.
Wolfie.
Okay, you never seen an Egyptian claim a Nigerian. You never seen a Nigerian claim a South African. You see people all over that country, tribalism and countrified. Y'all don't claim each other. Not
She
even
was
when you come
addressing
to
me.
the
Can I respond to
United.
her? She was
Not
addressing
even
me.
when you come. I'm
We
not
gonna
addressing you no more.
right.
Not even when you come to the United States. So get it
She was
together.
responding. She was
Black
addressing
Americans
me.
have never asked
Can I
Africans
respond to
to
her?
assist us because they cannot assist themselves. We are number one. If it was a nation of Black Americans, we would lead in that nation. We would not depend on the
Okay.
poor.
Charlie,
Can I?
hold on.
Okay.
We gonna cause you
The
made a
12th
statement.
largest
Everybody go.
economy.
Wait a minute, BB. We gonna get to this Charlie, and then we gonna start the show. Okay, we're gonna move on from here. Everybody, that was your last word. Woofy had her final say to that. Now Charlie wanted to say something for the final say to that, and we gonna move on. Go ahead, Charlie.
Oh, no, you good, love. We can go ahead and move on. I don't have
Okay.
anything else to say to that. Yeah.
Okay.
She said
So
something
can I use
great.
that
All
time and
right.
respond then? Can I use that time and respond?
No. It was a final say. Who want to start the show off with this prompt? Original, you stand up here for this?
All right. Can I kick it off?
Go ahead.
Or appreciate you. So it's the way I see FBAs, and maybe this will help other FBAs on the panel to then respond. The way I see FBAs is that ADOS started in 2016 thereabout, but nobody had any issues with ADOS because they weren't xenophobic, they weren't Afrophobic, they weren't causing no troubles. But as soon as Tariq Nasheed founded FBA, it became a...
We're not talking about Tyreek on my panel. I don't.
Okay, but I'm talking about FBA. He's the founder.
I don't care.
All right, cool.
Whatever,
Well, I'll leave his name out. I'll leave his name. I'll leave his name out. But when FBA started, it became a cult-like xenophobic organization. I know they say it's a lineage-based, which doesn't even make sense because everybody's not of the same lineage. When you think of how bloodline works, lineage in the dictionary means people from the same bloodline. Your great-great-great-great-grandfather, your shared ancestors. That's not how it works. Your shared heritage. So please use the correct terminology. FBA versus everybody. FBA is the only Black group. I call it a group. The only group in the world that is xenophobic towards all other Black groups in the world. You can see something like Dudula going after this African, but not all Black people. You're going to see Ghana versus, but you're not going to see one group or something from Africa going against all Black people. So yes, it's FBA versus everybody because they chose to make it that way, and it is that way now. Real African Americans know where they stand. They want to build bridges with Africans and the diaspora. FBAs can delineate all they want. African Americans and Africans and the Caribbean are building bridges day by day, brick by brick, and we're going to continue. It feels to me like this is a PSYOP organization because there's no one Black movement in this world that have spread out from grassroots, and all it's doing is divisiveness. Not one. Name one for me. The only thing I see FBA doing every day is discuss Africa, 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 Africa. They're not working towards a bill. They're not working towards reparations. They're not working towards anything that is going to make them progressive. Day in, day out for the last 6 years or the last how many years they've been in existence, all they've been doing is to be decisive from Clubhouse to X to YouTube to TikTok. That's all they're doing. So yes, it's FBA versus everybody.
but they're not going to get nowhere because all they're doing is just making noise and the algorithm is favoring them. And I land here.
Okay, hold on. Original. Okay, I'm gonna rotate him down so we can
Can I
get to
respond, or how does this work?
You got a rebuttal?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, Chris and Charlie. Okay, you go ahead, Charlie.
Okay, the reason why he doesn't understand is, for one, he's not from our demographic. What we're trying to do is distinguish ourselves amongst everybody else. I think in your mind, it's if we're not with you, we're against you. And that's something that's inside of your mind. The same way there are some hateful Africans and Caribbeans and other dark people on the world that come up and say crazy things. There are people from our group that will go against you in that same fashion. You cannot say that that's everybody because you don't like what you hear from certain people. The fact that you can identify them, and the only thing we're saying is that we are a specific group. Y'all coming into this country in mass droves, y'all are being put in a group with us. I can't go to your country and get called Igbo or get called whatever the tribes is over there. I have to remain an American person. You should come into our country and remain your African self and not be labeled as us. That is what delineation is about, for us to specifically identify ourselves and our contributions to this country in America. It has nothing to do with all of the rest of that stuff you're talking about. The hateful stuff is just online stuff. We're talking about real life issues. Stay on topic.
Final say, Pan-African.
Well, all I'm saying is that what I say, that stand by it. FBAs, they're not doing anything progressive. I'm going to say it again. If you have to have something progressive going on, please let me know. I would like to see it. Every day, time in, day in, day out, all they're doing is to be xenophobic towards other black immigrants. That doesn't make any sense. There's only about 4 African immigrants or black immigrants in America. There's 50 million of black Americans, African Americans. But the ones that want to be within that community of black Americans that call themselves FBA now, that want to be xenophobic towards Africans or Caribbean people, we don't mind that. We want to actually help them delineate. Whatever we can do to assist you with your delineation process, we're going to be glad to help you out, because we know the real distinguished the ones that represent the black community, those that call themselves African Americans, the ones that still know where they came from, who represent their ancestors, who still pour libation for their ancestors, who still visit the continents, who have moved to the continent or the Caribbean, who still reconnect with their ancestry, know where we stand and know the fight that we're fighting. We're fighting the white supremacists, and they're the ones keeping all of us down as BLK people around the whole world, including America. They're the ones that boom Black Wall Street, the ones that boom Rosewood, the ones that caused all the unaliving with the civil rights movements and all of that.
No, he hold on, Charlie. He has the final say, and you will too when you get your turn. Chris, that was you who had the rebuttal with Charlie?
That was me.
All right, go ahead. I hope you do Charlie proud.
Well, he's speaking about xenophobia, and I think that they only use that word when it comes to being truthful and honest about what's going on in Africa. And I think that was very indicative. But what happened earlier in our conversation, it seems that we always wanted to go back to what America's doing instead of speaking about Africa. Now, one of the things that we keep talking about with delineation is because y'all keep saying that America is a land of immigrants and y'all can come over here and all that stuff like that. So it's very important for us to know who is and who isn't. And you were saying that it's only 2.5 million Africans here. We're not actually sure of that number because there were so many immigrants that came in during the Biden administration that we're not really exactly sure how many Africans and Caribbeans are here. So you can't really be making that statement when the border's been wide open. And lastly, they have California delineation bills. California has genealogy, and we started at the state level. So that sets a precedent. So when you say we're not working, I think you're being disingenuous, and I'll land my plane there.
Thank you. Pan-Africanist final say. And if y'all don't recognize y'all,
go ahead, host.
I'm
Go
just
ahead,
gonna
host.
mute it for y'all. Go ahead. So we can
I didn't say 2.5. I say 4 million. If some people came into America during the Biden administration, I don't have that count. I don't know how many of the good immigrants in America. But Africa is far away from America. So I don't know how many people made that journey to go through South America, Central America, Mexico to come into America. I don't know. If they're here, I don't know who they are. But most African immigrants in America are legal immigrants. So the statistics I'm going to use is the one that have been put out by the government. For all black diaspora, it's about 4 to 5 million people. And versus 4 to 8 to 15 million black Americans. I don't even see what the beef is all about, because I don't see how that interfering with y'all's things. I don't know how they're taking your resources. 4 million people. Some of them are kids. Some of them are adults. Some of them are elders. I don't know what resources y'all are referring to. And when Africans have organizations like Baji, nonprofit organizations like Baji, and all the other ones that support Black people in America, they're not.
Okay. Sorry, y'all gotta be conscious of y'all clock. We got a lot of people in the queue. Well, they in the queue. I don't know if they're gonna be in the queue by the time we get to them. But you ready for your question, Pan-African? Pan-African? You ready for
Ma'am,
your question?
what question are you referring to?
Okay, I'm about to give you a question. Should Black Americans see Africans/Caribbeans as family or foreigners?
Can you ask that question one more time? Should Africans see
Should
African
Black Americans see Africans/Caribbeans as family or foreigners?
as family? Should want me to expound or just answer quickly? As family is the answer, but I can answer if you want me to expound. Yes? Okay, cool. I'll do that. So yes, as family, the reason being is because, guys, the only reason why we are all in all these different places, Caribbean, the Americas, Africa, is because of the colonial projects. These YT folks once controlled about 85% of the globe at one time in history. The only reason why there's some in the Caribbean, some in America is because of that, and some left in Africa. We were all part of this project. All these countries you see in Africa, all these 54 countries, these were colonial projects. The United States of America itself is a colonial project. The 13 colonies that is now the United States of America. Yes, so all of us, just because we have different accents, we've adopted ethnogenesis took place in several places. We now have different way of life cultures. Doesn't mean we should hate each other. That's what they want us to do. Fight each other. There's no fight. We shouldn't be having this. The only reason why I came up this panel is because Honda was misrepresenting Africa on the panel. So I was just gonna listen from the window, but Honda was out here yapping. But yes, ma'am, we should be family. We have more to gain if we fight together. If we work together, we have more to achieve than trying to separate ourselves. If we think that we're gonna isolate ourselves and win over the subjugation that we find ourselves in, we're fooling ourselves. And if we think that if what we're doing these days is trying to tether to whiteness and we're done fighting like our ancestors fought, then I get it. But if we're still fighting for liberation, then we can't do it in isolation. We have to do it together. And I land here.
Shout out to Netherboo and Miss Sweet. Thank y'all for the gifts. Shout out to Pinky. Thank you, Pinky. Shout out to all the gifters in the house for gifting me and the panelists. I know all of us appreciate y'all. Let's give them a clap. Yay. I got my soundboard, y'all. Okay, thank you, Pan-Africanists, for coming up. We're going to rotate the stage and get to
I
the
appreciate it.
people
Thanks for
in the
having
queue.
me.
You're welcome. You can come back up. I just got, All right.
Honda, do better, Honda.
All right, Sweet Woofy.
FBA's versus everybody. Before they was calling out FBAs, they were saying African Americans, Black Americans. We have videos going back over a decade of Africans from the continent disrespecting Black Americans. It was Africans who said that they came from a plane, we came from a boat, without even realizing that it was a Negro who invented the long distance airplane, Charles Chappelle. They looking for some kind of allyship due to skin tone, and it don't have nothing, because our ancestors also said that all skin folks is not kin folks. You heard these Africans talk about the WAR against Iran and forgot to mention the Negro who won the first Nobel Peace Prize, who brought attention to the WAR in 80 years ago. No Africans has ever stood up to anything that was going on in their continent or in the United States. You're a docile immigrant if you're coming over to the United States, benefiting off of our ancestors, off of our elders that's not even 6 feet under and don't even know that they exist. It's only been 52 years since a black American woman could open up a credit card, and y'all think that y'all doing excellent when you, my dear, have not done excellent in your own country. Till we find the Pan-Africanists in 54 countries within those tribes in those countries, then you can look to the Negro in the United States. But yet y'all steady looking to the United States Negro for help, and y'all not even willing to give that same help. Y'all cannot even afford to give that same help. When you talk about the Caribbean islands, our beaches make over $5 billion in the United States. We have over 5,000 beaches. Jamaica Beach only made $4 billion. You cannot compete or compare, but yet you try, and it's not our fault if your leadership got into business with the United States companies, because black Americans throughout history over a century, that's over 100 years, have went to your African countries and asked to do business, asked to build mines, and y'all said no, y'all want to work with the western side of the world. You better look into the history that y'all claim y'all know, because Malcolm X talked about it. And my time is finna run out. Oh, is it? Yes, so look up the history.
Thank you, Sweet Woofy.
I have a
3D
rebuttal too.
and Remy. Okay, you too. Okay, go ahead. 3D.
Man, but see, when y'all speak and your voice starts going up, and you sound like a preacher on a Sunday sermon, you're speaking out of emotions. And when you speak out of emotions, most of the time it's because you don't have any facts. You don't know what you're talking about. So it works on a lot of your people because y'all very emotional. But man, you literally said so many lies. You said Africans have never fought for anything. Do you really believe that? Like a whole continent of 1.5 billion people. You've been surviving through so many atrocities. You feel like no one has fought, really? And then you're bragging about the money you make from beaches in America. Has Black Americans seen any of that money from these resorts and hell, even your football leagues? They don't even let y'all be owners of them. What are you talking about, man? Stop being so emotional and really just sit down and think. Think about what you're saying.
You thought that you was throwing shade, but you wasn't, sweetheart. Not only is my daddy a pastor, my grandmama was a pastor too. My niece and my nephew are pastors and ministers, and my sisters are too. So, baby, not only is surrounding me, I'm surrounded by deacons and pastors, successful Black men and women. And my voice is passionate. That's something that you can never do. If you want to quote me right. I said, y'all immigrants have not fought for anything. You immigrate, you fled your way to a developed country that people already fought there. And I also said my elders and my ancestors, not your elders, not your ancestors, that are still living, that fought for civil rights. That's what I said. Your people did not fight for anything domestic in the United States, because whatever domestic that was fought for, your people immigrated to a developed countries and states that was already developed by the Negro bloodline. So please get my words correctly. And because my voice intimidates you, because of my culture, it's my business, and you cannot be in it, because in your culture, your people still suffering worse than it. And when I mention those beaches, that $500 billion, Black Americans own 2 beaches, 2 resorts, successful resorts in Jamaica. We own one in Montego Bay, foundational Black American, and one in the Grill. You can look it up. Google it.
Google that. Okay, who was next? Oh, Remy.
Yeah,
Go
no,
ahead, Remy.
I have
yeah,
a
yeah.
rebuttal too, boss.
So
No, we only doing 2 because we got to get to the queue. Go ahead, Remy.
it's very simple, like I said, and this is why, even though you guys don't agree, we choose to make a distinction between African American and FBA, because the ideology is always consistent. All that comparing, all that struggle Olympics, all that xenophobia. The people who are interested in being united do not have to be begged, do not have to be asked. Like I said, Pan-Africanism is not about eliminating people's ethnicities or people's tribes or people's country. Pan-Africanism is the political and economical understanding that us as Black people all over the world are against a common enemy and that we need to help each other. If you do not want to help Africans, or if there are Africans who do not want to help you, that's their problem. But like I said before, any group that goes against unity, you already know who they're working for, because it is only them
Your time
that
is
want
up.
to separate us.
Y'all cannot be
Okay.
trusted, man.
Thank you.
Repatriate. Let's
Thank
remind
you.
you,
Final
words have
say,
meanings.
Wolfie. Final say, Wolfie, to
Okay,
that.
repatriate. Repatriate. Pan-African was only about repatriating to Africa, not immigrating to the United States of America. Where did you learn the meaning of Pan-Africanist? And again, a xenophobic has never been bad or good. A xenophobic is to fear someone's culture. If your Igbo, tribal, a coastal, or whatever tribe you from is unalive in other tribes in your country, it's my place to be aware of the things that you do. If you were so worried about his xenophobia, you would never immigrate to the United States, because through our history of the United States been a xenophobia against immigrants. Don't forget about there was a xenophobia towards the Italians. There was a xenophobia towards the Mexicans. There was a xenophobia towards the French. Do not forget the history of the United States of America, and you do not know the meaning of a xenophobia, and y'all using it useless because y'all need a dictionary. A xenophobia could be looked at as good or bad. Learn to learn.
Good to
Get
you.
a dictionary. Get
It's
a
good to you.
dictionary. Get a dictionary.
Focus on those who love me, not those who hate me. It's good to you. It's not good to me.
It's H-A-T-E.
Uh,
H-A-T-E. I love
And I
TikTok
had the
follow.
final say. Y'all
Yeah.
keep using the words and y'all don't even know the meaning. Repatriate your butt back to Africa if you Pan-African, because that was the meaning of Pan-Africanists.
Okay, you
Absolutely
ready?
not.
Hold on, Remy. Go ahead, Wolfie. 10 seconds.
Before we was identifying ourselves as foundational, you could see them speaking about African Americans. They said African Americans come from the boat and they came from the plane. They say African Americans did not have culture. It is not our problem if they low IQ don't allow them to identify and comprehend that African Americans are foundational Black Americans. They was reclassified. No
Okay.
immigrant that's melanated to this country was reclassified like the
Okay.
Negro was. If they cannot comprehend that, that is their business, not ours.
Thank
Foundational
you.
Black means foundational to this land, and that's something they cannot ever relate to. And our ancestors don't even know you. They saying what is a fucker African is.
Okay. All righty.
You mentioned a point
Hold.
that
So see, it's her last say. You can't. I remember Africa. I told you only two this time. We got to get to the people in the queue, and we got to get to Sweet Wolfie question. Okay, Africa. Please, you guys try to, stay on your mic so I won't have to keep giving people extra time so we can move it on along. Sweet Wolfie, you ready for your question?
Yeah.
All right. Should Black Americans have a separate identity from all other should Black Americans have a separate identity from all other Black groups?
Yes, because if you look at the numbers, and they kept mentioning the 2.5 million Africans, 2.5 million Africans have immigrated to the United States. That is more Africans that came from the transatlantic slavery by million and so number. That is more. That is over 1.5 million or 2.5 million of Africans that have immigrated in this short period of time in the United States, and they have taken on the identity of being a descendant of slave from the United States. So yes, we should be a protected class, and we should be known as different. The people that been here, been in this lineage before 1965, before 1865, before 1776. So yes, we should have a different identity from these people who immigrating over here with the same skin tone or similar, because they don't have an undertone like us.
Okay, thank you, Sweet Wolfie, for coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage. I
All
appreciate
right, thank
you.
you.
You're welcome. Honda, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah. Thank you, love.
You're welcome.
I am not one of them Africans that wants to kumbaya, let's be together. I am not. Man, I'm here for separation. That's what, at the end of the day, that's what it's going to come down to. I'm here for separation because there isn't such 100% in this world. So I'm not one of them Africans. I give it to you the way you give it to me. That's just how it is, because this just like I said earlier, right? if you coming from the continent of Africa, right? You've been here for like 5 or 6 years. You don't know how to respond to these things, man. You don't know. Please, I beg y'all. Oh, FBA was everybody, right? Okay, let it be. You call yourself an FBA. I am an African. You're not. I'm not the same thing. But keep in mind, though, you said there's nothing. What you call it? African could give y'all. She said it. The last lady. She repeated it 20 times, right? Okay, so which means now, leave us alone. Leave us our gold, our diamonds, our everything. You would not get nothing. So now FBA claiming Jamaica. They have 2 bitches in Jamaica. Oh my God. Hallelujah, right? Okay. So which is, the continent of Africa has what? Probably thousands of beaches. So, I don't understand about these people, right? They want, just like I said earlier, right? I am not one of them Africans. Separation. Because you know why? I am African. You are American. Everything you said, America. Let it be. You are American. The last time I checked, Donald Trump was the one that says, I went to Venezuela to steal that oil. So which means you are American. You approved that, right? And FBA was screaming and hollering about Joe Biden. Joe Biden is the one doing this, all the immigrants and all that, right? Okay, y'all supported Donald Trump. So what has Donald Trump done for y'all, though? Please be Pacific now. You supported Donald Trump? Y'all need to go to the White House and say, oh, Donald Trump, thank you for doing something for us, man. Because once again, I want separation.
You're trying to get
I am
y'all
not
out
one of
the
them
country.
Okay, hold on. I asked you this. I asked plenty of times. Abby, can you please don't come off mic and interrupt? Try not to, okay? Or I'm gonna have to drop you down, okay? Because I gotta give him some more seconds, and it's not fair to Chris. 10 seconds, Honda.
Okay, I'm gonna end this, right? I am not one of them Africans. I want separation. Let it be. Let us fight for resource and see who's gonna win it. That's just the end of the day. Africa to me will always come first.
Okay, anybody got a rebuttal for Honda?
I
Who
do.
is that, Chris?
I got one.
I have a rebuttal.
Me as well. I do as well.
Wait, we only doing 2. So who was the first? I heard Chris, and then who
Say
was
the first
that? And Remy.
after
Okay,
Chris.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, Chris.
I'll let the African, because it was 2 Africans that did it. I want to hear that, Miss Love.
Okay, go
I'll
ahead,
back out just
Remy.
to hear that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as I said before, anybody who's for separation, which is why I go against FBA, you're doing the white T-man's work. Because that's the trick. Divide and conquer. That has always been the trick. So anybody who fights for separation, anybody who wants to make themselves the special black person and is too busy trying to be the premium black, you don't understand the fight. That's why you have people up here preaching that Pan-Africanism is about repatriation when it's actually a movement to encourage the strengthening of bonds and
You rebutting
solidarity.
Honda Love? You disagree
Yes.
with him? Okay,
Yes, because he's saying that he's for separation. Separation does not benefit our people. If it did, the oppressor would not be trying to separate us. So all I see from black people who want to separate, you're making it easier for the oppressor because that's their goal. Divide and conquer.
Thank you, Remy. Honda, final say.
Okay, so Remy, how you gonna persuade a grown a grown individual talking like that? So are you telling me you're gonna agree? You're gonna try to find a way to persuade her? She's already a grown adult. So what benefit are you gonna get from that? What benefit, man? Explain it to me. There's no such thing as 100%. Just because somebody's black, that don't mean y'all agree to everything. You line up 10 million black people, you're not gonna agree to everything. There has to be a separation. That's just how the world operates, mommy. I'm not here to sugarcoat it, man. You will not align yourself with Paul Biya, right? Paul Biya been in power 40 years in Cameroon. So are you gonna tell me you're not gonna separate yourself from Paul Biya? Now imagine that lady that was picking previously, right? That is Paul Biya in Africa. What are you trying to say? Separation. I am Africa first, Captain Africa. You understand me? That means In the continent of Africa, we supposed to be the beneficiary. Anything in Africa is supposed to come for us first. They are Captain America Negro. You understand? Look it up. That's what you gotta understand, man.
We
Listen to how these
focus.
people are speaking.
We
Y'all don't
focus.
listen to these people's words,
We
man. Y'all up
focus.
there trying to act.
You yapping it up now, bro.
Who gives a
Wrap it
hell?
up. We focus on those who want to
Who gives a
unite,
hell, man?
those who
Just
want to
leave people behind.
separate, those who want to separate, like you and that lady. I leave you on the same train. Y'all can stay back there. Those who want to unite and get some shit done, come with us. That's how I look at it. Because if you're a separatist, she's a separatist, none of you can help us accomplish anything.
Would you
It's
align
just gonna
yourself
be,
with Paul
it's
Biya
gonna
in
be two
Cameroon?
people fighting. We don't want that. We want people who are ready
Would you
to
align
unite.
yourself? Would you align yourself with Paul Biya in Cameroon? Answer that question. Would you align yourself with Paul Biya in Cameroon? 40 years in power.
He's more
Exactly.
like you than anything.
Exactly.
He's more like you than anything because he's a separatist. He believes he's special,
I said
right?
benefit Africa first. That's what you not listen to me. Captain Africa. Captain Africa. They are Captain America Negro.
Bro,
You not listen to these people's words, man.
Let's
You
move
not,
on,
you're
man.
Not listen to these people's words,
you
man.
tripping. You're an embarrassment right now.
Tripping. Would you align yourself with Paul Biya? Yes or no? Exactly.
Like I say, he's more like you.
These people, you're not listening to these people's words,
he's
man.
more like
you are
you
not
than
listening to these
anybody.
people's words. You are not listening to these
bro,
people's words,
you just
man.
yapping.
Listen
Host,
very careful.
we can either move on
we
or
can
somebody.
Move on.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
can
he's
move on
just yapping.
because
I don't want to hear that
Honda,
shit.
real quick.
Fuck
So
outta
you're
here.
not a Pan-African Honda.
Excuse me, man, what you said again?
Are you a Pan-Africanist?
Oh yeah, Captain Africa is
Hell
always
no, he's
Pan-Africanist.
not. That's not Pan-African at all.
Can I say
Okay,
something?
nope. African reality. Chris, go ahead, rebuttal.
I'm the one rebuttaling.
No, it's only two. We gotta
Because
move it on.
remember, I said I wanted. Remember, Miss Love, I said I wanted to hear the Africans go after other Africans. That's why I backed out to let.
Okay, so you good? All right,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
we
I wanted to
good.
hear the Africans.
Yeah, I hear you, Chris. Okay,
Okay.
Honda, you ready
Can
for
I
your
go?
question? Yeah, go ahead, African. I see what you just did, Chris.
Okay, see, I understand you say African first, but anybody that want to stay, don't want to be part of Africa, should not be part of Africa. Why are we not talking about what is Africa providing? What is Africa using to entice anybody that want to be part of Africa that you're talking about? Just like our resources, why don't we be pushing our leaders? Yes, they are useless anyways. Why don't we make it more useless so we can know that who is for Africa first that you're talking about? Like making our resources, any company that want to come and take resources from Africa, make sure they have a black entrepreneur and investors in their ranks before you can approve them. Yes, they're gonna take it anyway. That the one that is not coming to Africa at all. Because if you look at it, it is the YT that is controlling their politicians, that they are taking the resources contract from Africa. So if we know that is how is happening, and you say Africa first, yes, that is a pathway we can go. Push our leaders, make a contract, make a law in all African countries. Any company that is coming to Africa to tap in any resources should have so percentage black investors. That is how you can know that you are working for Africa exactly. I learned with that.
Okay, what people have to understand is this, right? You can't be civil with certain people. Civil does not work with certain people. Just like I said, once you get a certain age, your mindset, the way you see the world, the way you perceive other people has already grown. You can't change that. You can't change a 50-year-old person or a 40-year-old person. Their mindset is already developed. You understand me, right? So who am I to come up here and I ask you, would you align yourself with Paul Biya? That's clearly no. That means there isn't a such thing as 100%. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Who am I hearing these people talking down on Africa and then, oh my God, let's come together. Come on, man, get the hell out of here. Talk down all you want, but you can't project power. At the end of the day, Africa belongs to Africa. You're American. America belongs to you. Conquer America. Simple as that. Simple as that.
What you don't get is that you're just the same thing.
Y'all. Hold on.
The same thing.
Guess. Chill out for 1 second. Honda, you ready for your question? So we can move
Yes,
on
ma'am.
along. Why do some black immigrants distance themselves from black Americans?
Oh, that's a good question. First of all, it depends on what country they come from, because in West Africa, because I'm specifically speaking about West Africa, right? Some of them when they come here, they speak French, so they're not accustomed to the English language. So that's a little difference as well. And then usually when you come here, you usually trying to get to people where your people are at, meaning that like wherever country they come from. Just like how if somebody from the south moving all the way to to the north, they usually go to a black neighborhood. They don't move directly to a white neighborhood. So you understand me, right? So usually that's how it started as well. And then these people have already have their own way of doing things. Just like how if I come up here and black folks in America already have ways of doing their own thing. If I walked in, I'm not gonna try to interrupt them. They're gonna look at me like funny, like, oh, what you doing? You understand me, right? So these are things that usually it's like a culture thing as well. If you do want to be honest, what it is, what it is, right? And then most Africans when they come up here, they spend a lot of money to come up here. They spend a lot of money. It's not free to come to America, and then their family hoping for them to succeed. So they're not gonna try to put themselves in a position where it doesn't favor them, because their mindset is already about, oh, I need to get the money, I need to do this, I need to do that. So that's individual success. And I'll flip it around. When some black people in America get money, they move away from their people. They go to a particular neighborhood that that benefit their lifestyle. So it's the same thing. But at the end of the day, also Africans might have this false stigma about Americans because of movies as well. Because when we watch movies, they tell us, oh, like some black folks and into gangs and all that and this and that, this and that, right? And then also I flip around as well. When Africans get here, the people that insult them the most, it's usually black Americans. They call them all type of names. Let's be fair now. And also they talk down on them because usually the typical, black person in America thinks Africa's a jungle. You seen the videos. Oh, do y'all sleep on trees? Do y'all this and that? You seen the videos.
Okay,
it's
land
not
your
me.
plane, huh?
It's them. So that's where the difference comes with. It comes to culture and neighborhood as well. And interest, personal interest.
And personal interest. Okay, thank you, Honda. I'm going to rotate the stage. You can always come
Go on,
back
thank
up.
you.
You're welcome. Chris, go ahead.
Hey, everybody, FBA versus everybody, who's next? What's the issue? I think one of the main issues is that for some strange reason, they keep saying it's the global YT man. No, it's actually two different YT men. See, the American YT man, we're actually here getting laws passed, body cameras, different social laws, all kind of stuff passed on the books, right? Because we're actually in our homeland with the YT man who's oppressing us. But for some strange reason, when we try to talk about Africa or the Caribbean, they're being oppressed by the European YT man, and they're framing it as if it's all the YT mans. But it's only one particular people that's at their homeland with the YT man actually going up against him. And see, when people come off the mic when you start speaking facts like that, Miss Love. When you do that, that's what ends up happening. Because it's just the truth. At the end of the day, we are here in America, and everybody's coming over here. In my opinion, I believe it's what Wolfie was alluding to earlier. Pan-Africanism is nothing but a pipeline to America for all the melanated people to run from their problem, from the European YT man. The man they make deals with. Like, for example, they like to brag about Burkina Faso and what he's doing over there. He just made a deal with the Russians. What happens if he don't pay that deal and the Russians go occupy him and start taking the resources that they signed a deal for? Now the Russians is wrong. Now they shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, all these excuses. At the end of the day, we are here going up against ours, and then y'all come in our government and go against us. But then you're saying that we are supposed to be together. How does that work? And I land my plane there.
I have a rebuttal.
I have a
Rebuttal.
rebuttal.
I have a rebuttal.
Can I go first, please?
I have a rebuttal.
When you say, can I go?
I have a rebuttal.
Yeah. Okay. Can I go?
We can't hear you, host.
We can hear you.
Think you're on mute, love.
I know, sorry y'all. I had to do that little puzzle thing, and I got it wrong a couple of times. Anybody have a rebuttal for
Yes, I
Chris?
do.
Yes, I got a rebuttal.
Okay,
as well.
just two.
Yes, I do. I'm the first one.
So Africa reality, and then we haven't heard from
Oh.
who was the second one? 3D.
It was me and then this other lady also.
Okay, no, I know, but we only doing two. Go ahead. We can do. Yeah, we only doing two, y'all. Come on, Africa.
Yeah, when you talk about Burkina Faso cutting a deal with Russia, remember Europe and America, they don't let Africa buy weapons. Okay, what do you expect Africa to do? You want Africa to fight, but Africa is trying to fight. You still have an issue with it. Go and see my content I did yesterday. It is only Russia in this whole world and China that is giving Africa a kind of way of defense a little bit. Even Traore said it himself. No single Europeans, West, want to make them be able to defend themselves. All they do is sign a security deal, agreement that when they attack your country, you have to call them to come and help you, to come to your rescue. So that's what I'm saying. Africa have to put Africa first. But when Africa is doing that, you guys are talking down on it. You guys are pulling us back, and you guys have to tell your leaders work with these people modern way, not like you have to come with your private company to come and take our resources.
Okay,
And that is
land
why
your
I'm saying
plane. Land your plane.
that African leaders have to be smart with this issue. Any company that is coming from America and all these Europeans that don't have our interest, we should be having an agreement with them
Okay.
that black should be part of their investors. That is how we can
All
tackle this
right.
issue.
All
I
right.
land
Thank
it.
you. Go ahead, Chris.
Well, I will be honest, right? I wouldn't
But
want to
Chris,
give
did I
y'all
hear
no.
him? Real Chris, did I hear him right? Did he say with Black Americans talking like this about them is making Africa look bad?
Yep, that's what he said.
Okay, go ahead.
I agree with you though, but solution is needed. That's what I mean.
Well, one of the things that you were talking about, right, is that you say that the world does not want to give Africa any pew-pews. I don't blame them. Why would you want to give people pew-pews who don't have lights or running water or running infrastructure? Plus, the military-age men that are there are not even staying there. They're actually fleeing. And what the numbers say that they're, when they get old enough to leave, they want to leave. The next thing is that they pay the leaders, and they haven't even really even made any social systems outside of South Africa, and maybe some couple other ones that may have social systems, which is the reason why y'all come over here, because obviously if you can't eat and there's no system set up and things like that, then you're going to look for opportunities. So naturally, at the end of the day, the only opportunity that can be made is if you make them. And if you're in mass over here in America or in Europe, then there's no possible way that those things are going to get done, especially with the men fleeing. It's different if women and children do it, but it's military age men doing it. And that's the shameful part. And I'll land there.
Okay, 3D.
Wait, can I say
Chris.
something?
To who?
Like, what does FBA stand for?
Oh, is that what you came off, Mike, and went ahead of all these people to ask?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, do you honestly
I'll do it
don't
for him
know?
later in my submission.
I actually don't know.
That's
Okay,
old
well, he gonna
Can
tell
news.
I?
you in your submission. Hold on, Island. Go ahead, 3D.
Yo, Chris, no, you're intellectually being dishonest. You really think
You know we can't hear you, 3D.
Can I use this time? Can I use this
You
time?
have to mute and
can you hear me
unmute.
now? Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Can
Yep.
you hear me now? All right.
Yeah, but
All
your
right. So
time didn't stop.
can I get a little bit more time back?
Go
But Chris,
ahead,
come on.
3D.
All right, thank you, Chris. You said America is not it doesn't we our problems are with America is with only Europe and the EU. Come on, dog. Like you do know a lot of the American leaders are descendants of Europeans, right? You come like you do know America medals and everything. You do know NATO is basically America's attack dog. You do know the small hat nation over there. That's rampaging in the Middle East. You do know America is the ones backing them up, right?
You do know Boko Haram, like same thing that happened with ISIS. Whenever these militias come up with committing coups, you do know who supplies the weapons, right? We literally saw the American branded pew pews that the Biden administration, Obama and left behind carelessly for these militias. Come on, dawg. It's America. They're in everybody's business. Okay? They don't have to be
Okay,
there
thank you.
physically.
Thank you so much.
Come on, be more sophisticated than this. This is ridiculous.
Can I respond as well?
No, ma'am. You gotta
Go
relax.
ahead.
You'll have your
Your
chance.
final say, Chris.
Sir, Uncle Sam has always been the middleman. We have never denied that. If we stayed out of y'all stuff, y'all would just unalive each other and come over here and do all kind of weird stuff. So we have to have our nose in y'all's business. Y'all been over there for 500 years, the European and the African, right? King Gizu and all of Queen Victoria and all of them was over there, sir. The Portuguese were all over there, sir. So y'all been having this little issue going on where y'all keep having Berlin conferences and scrambles for Africas and doing all this stuff. Do you know that when America was in the scramble for Africa, that we didn't get no colonies, we didn't colonize nothing. We were just there observing. And for some strange reason, how come Liberia didn't get colonized? Can you please tell me, even though Liberia is not a colony of America, it's just, y'all call it the stepchild of America, the same way how you just try to say NATO and UN is ours, right? Why don't you tell us, when you have your submission, why in the Berlin Conference, Liberia was left off and everybody else got colonized eventually? I land my plane there early.
Okay, and Remy, I'm gonna have to rotate you down. Also, you've been up here for a while. You can come back up, but I need a Black American. If it's a Black American that wants to come on the panel, I need a couple.
I'm on here.
I know. Other than you, it's only you and Chris right now. I need
Okay.
another one too.
We a two-man wrecking crew, Miss Love. All upside their head playing with us.
Okay. All right. You ready for your question, Chris? Okay. Do Black immigrants benefit from civil rights gains they didn't fight for?
Do immigrants, most definitely they benefit, but it seems like it's like with history, like when something's first built, it's like state of the art, but then after like about 35 years, 45 years, people begin to look at it and be like, because they've taken advantage of it so much, they don't see exactly what it is. But they are somewhat seeing it. They actually understand because the Iceman is making them understand it. So I think they understand now about the gains, because naturally they come over here and they so thirsty to work, so they say, and stuff like that, that they don't do the prudent things, which is learn the history of the country that you're actually in and what it took for you to get here and all of that. So that's why a lot of them are actually running around with a culture shock right now. They're having a whole culture shock right now of, oh my God, I didn't know that the YT people really felt this way. And y'all Black Americans better watch out for this YT man. And we sitting here like, bro, we've been here with the YT man the whole time. As I said earlier, the American YT man, we've been here with him the whole time. And y'all are now starting to see that he operates a little bit different than the European YT man. Y'all starting to understand that. Y'all thought he was nice and stuff. See, the European YT man been over there just doing stuff to y'all. See, the American YT man does what he does to us in our homeland. And since y'all want to come over here, now y'all starting to see exactly how the YT man does. He's the American one. He subtly shakes your hand. He got a silver tongue. He talk real slick and smooth, and then he'll slide the knife in your back while he rubbing your shoulder and telling you it's all good. So that's just what it is. And now y'all starting to see what it is. And trying to tell us that we should worry about it when we the ones that's been over here the whole time doing everything and know about it. The reason why we know about it, we have oral history. That same oral history that y'all only have and no paperwork in Africa, we have the oral history talking about that and telling us about how this YT man is. So we got all the training, and y'all refuse to listen until now, and we don't want to talk about it no more. Now you got to go read those books and everything and find out about Adam Clayton Powell and those different people that helped you out. And I'll land my plane there, Miss Love.
All right, thank you, Chris. Medicine, are you here? Medicine?
Medicine for
Yes, I'm with.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say you did it again. Okay, you want to address the prompt? Thank you for the gifts. Thanks for gifting me, and thanks for gifting the panel. Thank you. Go ahead, Medicine.
Um, you know, I agree with the wonder for something because
You addressing the prompt? Can you address the prompt? FBA versus everybody. Who's next? What's your issue? Thank you.
uh, FBA and everybody who's next. I I think I have nothing to do with the FBA, or I never care about the FBA, so they never feed me, or I never ask nothing about. I never ask anything from them. So as long as I live here and I come here in legal way, I have nothing to bother or care about any FBA or LGBT or whatever shit. So I'm I'm here to talking about those two Africans because I agree something with the Wonder. Mr. Wonder says something. Call a lion, call a cat, cat, call a goat, a goat. You understand Africa reality and your brother. So, uncle, you have to understand something. When they're talking down on Africans, this is something that is in their mind already. So when you come in like is a white man you make has
Where you
to
from,
separate
Medicine?
uncle
Medicine,
uncle.
what country you from?
I'm from South Africa.
Who?
I can I'm from South Africa. I can call
Oh, South
my
Africa. You
country.
from South Africa?
I'm from South Africa.
Okay.
Trying to say he's from Central Africa.
Oh, Central Africa.
Yeah, so
The thing
uncle.
is, Medicine, I really don't do this, but it's like me and the chat. I'm gonna focus on me. I don't understand. I really cannot understand you. And since I record these, well, this is already recorded and I upload it to other platforms. I want the audience to be able to understand you because a lot of my audience isn't from Africa, and can you kind of can you maybe go a little bit slower, but not being too slow. Because I do want to hear you. I give you 30 seconds, but it's hard. The language barrier is so tough right now. With all
Okay,
due respect.
I'll try my best.
Okay.
Africa reality and who's the guy? When they're talking down on Africans, uncle, you have to look who is talking. As a Christian right now, I have to ask you where your ancestors come from, because as Africans we get a lot of hate from different black people and different
HATE.
white people.
HATE. I love
Oh,
TikTok shop.
sorry about that.
I think maybe, well, um, Medicine, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just don't feel like with such a strong accent and you saying what Black Americans doing, it seemed like a little bit, because I don't know, it seemed like you may be listening to other people. I know it happens, but like, have you been experiencing something? I don't know, but I really can't understand you. So I'm just gonna rotate the stage, and you got fellow Africans up here though, so I'm sure they understood you, and maybe they can talk on your behalf. But thank you, and thank you for supporting me. Go ahead, 3D.
So to answer the prompt, Black Americans versus everybody, what's our issue? Oh, who's next? What's our issue? I guess you can say FBA has adopted an ideology that is them versus everybody, but it's never been that way in history. It's never been Black Americans versus everybody in history. I keep coming here and giving y'all facts of the facts of all the times where collaborations have taken place between African leaders and Black American leaders, and collaborations and even like accepting them when the U.S. government tried to unalive them. And it's so many examples. All you have to do is just do your Googles. This has been happening from the 70s, 60s, 50s.
around prior to the civil rights. And then some brought an example that I forget his name, but I think not Fred Hampton, W. Du Bois. No, it was Malcolm X. He went to Kwame Nkrumah for help, and then Kwame Nkrumah turned him down. No, it was only because that Kwame Nkrumah said it was because y'all did a civil rights deal with the United States, so we cannot intervene with that. It's basically like a treaty. So his hands was tied behind his back. And then also, obviously, you hear of all the unalivings of African leaders, and y'all never forget this. It was Black American leaders that were also used as COINTELPRO against some of the African leaders. Black American, some sellouts, some raccoons from the Black Panther parties were brought around African leaders by the CIA to use as a means to unalive some of our African leaders. Do your research and look it up. Black Americans, y'all not angels in this either. Y'all have raccoons, just like how Africans have some raccoons. And we've been used against each other. COINTELPRO is not just a Black American thing. It's a white team man tactic against melanated nations. Okay, so y'all need to stop with this BS of this new idea that we're alone and we are against everybody. It's just not true.
Okay, thank you.
I
Anybody
have a
have any
rebuttal.
rebuttal?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, Africa.
I have a
The
rebuttal.
defendant and Chris. Okay, hold on. Africa was first. And then it's the defendant. Go ahead, the defendant. I mean Africa. Go ahead, Africa, with your rebuttal.
So are you telling me that my votes affect Africa also in America? Are you telling me that when I vote for a donor that take money from from politicians? I mean, yes, a politician that take money from donor that have a white supremacy ideology. You mean I'm affecting Africa also? And are you saying that as a Black American, when I ignore when America is affecting Africa, I'm behind it also? I'm affecting Africa also? And are you telling me again that as an African, when I ignore the issue that that America is inflicting on Africa or other nation by taking their oil, by taking their resources, by actually doing what the donor want them to do? Because look at it this way: all those America journey they are going to, it is private company that they are benefiting from it. They are the one taking the contracts. They are the one buying the oil when they take it. They are the one buying the resources when they bought it. So that's what I'm saying. In
Okay,
politics,
land your plane, Africa.
that's what I'm saying. The more we leave the political system in the hands of donor, the
Okay,
same thing
thank you,
gonna keep happening
Africa.
around with that.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, 3D. You got the
I don't know
floor.
what you talking about, man. I did not argue none of them points. I don't know what my brother. I
Okay,
don't
well,
know
we'll
what you
move
talking about.
on to the descendant. I think he just low-key got it in what he wanted to say. Go ahead, the descendant.
Hey, Miss Love, you look pretty today.
Thank you, ma'am.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. Hanging in
Uh,
there. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, lady. I just let me cook for a minute, please. I'll
Okay.
make it real quick, okay? I just want to say we need to stop letting people run this Pan-African game. Not everybody, but a lot of people is running the game as far as Pan-Africanism, because most of the Pan-Africans I talk to is in the U.S. or in the UK. Nobody is in Africa. So what is all of this Pan-African talk? Because that's what Pan-Africanism, as far as I knew, was supposed to be about. You know, and we have a lot of people at one time that have piled into the U.S. and they act like we supposed to be cool with it. I think that we have a problem here with a lot of Africans, like they don't have no cultural pride. That's just my opinion. Because why else would you pile into other people's country and then, beg to be a part of them and argue with them and trying to convince them that y'all are together? To me, that's a clear sign of no cultural pride. And then you come to the United States and all of you all check the same box as Black or African American, knowing we can't go to your country and just because we show up, we not Jamaican or we not Nigerian soon as we get off the plane. That's insane to me. I've asked over and over again, well, why do you check that box? Well, it's the only box to check. Well, you can write in what you are. Not only do you check the box, when you get here, you claim and tell people that you Black or you are African American. That's not just checking a box. I tell you what, I'm a Black American. I'm not going to Nigerian because they only have a box that say Nigerian. I'm gonna check the box and start telling everybody I'm a Nigerian. No, I'm a Black American wherever I go. So to me, that's a sign of no cultural pride. And then when I found out that they have a lotto in a lot of these African countries, that's another sign of no culture. A lotto? Do you know that's a lotto to come to America? Do you know how, I mean, is that not insulting? Is that not embarrassing? You have a lotto to leave your country. You got to win the lotto to go to somebody else's country. You stand in line to leave your country and not fight. That's insane. They keep talking about unity. Unity is built on reciprocity. That means give and take. But when you made it clear that you come here to take, you're not giving anything. So that's not unity. That's you taking.
All right.
So now that we say no more, we are no longer a part of you guys. It's a problem. Why is that a problem? Because you have no unity pride. I mean, you have no cultural pride.
Okay, we're gonna
Can I
let
rebut?
your plane
Ma'am,
though. She was rebutting 3D. Go ahead, 3D.
ma'am,
You're next to
y'all
defend
come
it.
here and speak these same liners and so emotionally. Ma'am, I've not heard not one African in any time I've been on Love's panel since she started that has said, "Oh, please, I want to be a Black American like you or accept me." No, this is a discussion. The prompt says FBA versus everybody. I gave you facts about the reason why it's not like that, and that it's always been
But
collaboration
real
between
quick,
Africa.
3D, I just want to let you know, I'll restart your time. We have had people come up and say they are Black Americans or they are African Americans or I'm the same as you, or like Pan-Africanism, oh, she dropped, but she's from Liberia. We all have the same ancestors. She's the same people. So people do say that. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
Okay, well, that's historical as well, right? But no one is sitting here saying that, oh, you have to accept me. And no, if they're speaking to being Black American, they're speaking to, like you mentioned, checking a box. I don't know if you worked corporate America jobs and apply for some of these applications. There's no other. It's Black/African. So you advocate to the system to fix these forms. All right, what am I supposed to pick? There's no Ghanaian American on these forms, and there's no other. A lot of times on these job applications, and that's the only applications I'm filling out is when before I got my job for a Fortune 500 company. And mind you, ma'am, I paid $70K in taxes last year alone. I was sick when I had to go find someone to do my taxes because I thought I could do it myself. And I'm like, what the heck? I paid $70K in taxes last year. Just let that sink in. All right. America is benefiting from that. So I'm not coming here taking. America is taking my freaking money too. All right. And I'm not even getting to the fact that they're in Africa, in Ghana right now, drilling and messing up our water bodies and messing things up for gold. So please stop with the victim mindset. Stop it. It's just ridiculous.
Let me just say that the U.S. is not taking anything from you.
Okay.
Your government is in a contract with the U.S., so stop playing the victim
no
like the
contract.
U.S. is coming
It's
to
not
your
a contract.
countries.
You don't know
Your
what you're
government
doing.
is agreeing to that, sir.
We're going to get to
Fight.
his question.
May
Your
I
turn
rebuttal?
is next. No, ma'am. It's
Okay.
only two. We're going to get to y'all. Defendant, you next. Just let me ask this question. And then we're going to wrap this up. 3D, do you feel judged or stereotyped by Black Americans?
Heck yeah. I've been dealing with this since I came to the U.S. in 2001. This was right around where the Boys in the Hood movies were out. This is when the South Park episode of that's when they dropped that episode. Like literally, that was when That was the same year Aaliyah passed away. 9/11 happened a year afterwards. Yeah, I came up in this. Yes, we're all kids, but it wasn't just the kids. It's their parents too. So y'all like to make like I lived in a black American neighborhood. Some of my Jamaican friends will come over. I'll go to some of their houses. My Black American friends sometimes will come over. We go to their house. We playing 2K, NBA. Sorry, we playing NBA Live at that time. And some of my Black American mom will make ignorant questions like, "Oh, did y'all ride elephants to school?" Stuff like that. It's ignorance. And then y'all bring up the feed the children advertising, and that y'all had to raise money for Africans. You don't know that was a scam against y'all by white tea people with those commercials? Y'all really think Red Cross and all these commercials about feed the children with the African kid with the kwashakor and the flies? Ma'am, that was a scam. They scammed y'all to take y'all's monies to do nothing with it. All right. Ain't no Africans back home getting donations of whatever from Red Cross. Look at what they did in Haiti with the Red Cross people taking all that money. They didn't help nobody in Haiti. This thing about it is what they do. They're the ultimate scammers, and they come here and put up a nice advertisement and TV effects, and then y'all fall for it. Just like how we fall for things back there too, with the movies and watch brainwashing us to think, you know, certain aspects of American or Black Americans are you know, this and that, or all rappers, you know. So stop it, yo. It's really sad that y'all keep falling for this perpetual things that they're pushing on you. All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Miss Love, this is what I say about
I
media.
think
Hold on, Chris. In 3D, I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Okay. Thank y'all.
Thank
Miss
you.
Love, did you say I'm next? Okay, I just want to say quickly that I just wish they would stop. A lot of Africans and these different nations would stop with talking about, you know, their excuse for
Hold on, Mr.
leaving.
Cindy. Can you address the prompt and then get into whatever you say?
Okay. Well, I can't read the whole thing. Can you tell me the top part is cut off?
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Excuse the background. FBA versus everybody. Who's next? What's your issue?
Oh, it is FBA versus everybody. And I think the main reason, or what I see from a lot of people, is the issue that we say we're already delineated. We're no longer claiming anybody else. We're not a part of you and what you're doing. We want to be separate from you. And ever since we started saying that and talked about delineation, it's been a big issue. And every day is an issue. And once again, I'm not sure why, because we have a choice. One, we have a choice to be called who we want to be called. And second, we have a choice to decide who we want to be aligned with. And no African or Caribbean can tell us any different. And that's the problem, because we're standing our ground on our ground on that, ground, our ground on that. And whoever's next, whoever have an issue. I can't say who next. I done seen white tea people and Chinese people, and everybody have something to say about what we're doing. So whoever's next is whoever step up to the plate. You know, so that's my answer to that. And ending, I would say the next thing is I would just like to stop hearing these Caribbeans and these different Africans, not everybody, but a lot of them, their issue or they're complaining about, well, we just paddling into y'all country because the U.S. is taking this from us. Stop with the victim stuff. Your government is agreeing with that. The U.S. is not taking anything. Hold accountability for your country, your island, and go after your leaders instead of waiting on a lotto and jumping on the next plane that show up. It's a million of y'all here. If y'all million would stand together against Nigerian and their people, the leaders, y'all could get something done. But y'all don't want to do that. Y'all want to jump on the next thing smoking to go to somebody else's land or country that's already built up and then talk trash. Come on now. Make it make sense. Thank you, Miss Lady.
May I rebuttal?
Yes,
I have a
Island.
rebuttal
Let me
too.
fit in Africa. Go ahead, Island.
So I wanted to rebuttal on that point of, and other guests have made this point about people coming over here. The U.S. is not involved in certain countries, and I think we need to really understand the historical things that have happened and also the things that are currently happening in these countries. The U.S. has been meddling in other countries, and we need to understand that. Even in the country where my family's from, I was born here, raised here, my family's from Haiti. The U.S. has occupied Haiti for several years and brutalized the people that are over there. And so much that when there was a situation that happened and the U.S. is coming back, my grandmother, who was around the time of that occupation, said, please don't let the Americans come, because what they went through last time. So we need to understand that. The U.S. has been meddling in different countries, and just because they're not going specifically in specific countries like they have done, they have been working with the other YT nations to mess up things in those countries, right? So let's understand that. Like, what my thing is that Black people, whether you're in America, in Africa, or in the Caribbean,
Okay,
you
land
are
your
fighting
plane,
a similar
Island,
fight.
please. Thank you.
So I land my plane on that.
Uh, the defendant final say, her.
Yes, my final say is once again, what the U.S. has done. Nobody is denying that the U.S. has gone into different countries. What I'm saying is, you all never seem to hold your leaders responsible. Okay, you want to complain about what the U.S. did, but you want to run to the U.S. up under the U.S. What kind of sense do that make? Okay, since the leaders of the U.S. have done so much to you, why are you and your family running to the U.S. instead of dealing with your leaders? All of you all don't do anything to fight the leaders who are allowing this to help, or the leaders who are under contract with the U.S. Don't act like your leaders have not done anything. They have.
May I rebut that? The leadership that we have in a lot of those countries are installed by the US and the European countries, right? So if you vote for people, right, and they're being installed by those people, you have no power and say in that country. That's what you all have to understand. All right? Because it's easy to say the people, the leaders, but who is putting those things? Those deals that are being made, they're not being made in the interest of those peoples in the countries. So they have to then if you're in a country and you're trying to live day to day, right? Whether it's building your farm, building your thing.
Hold on.
Right.
I'm sorry,
Can I
y'all.
land my
No.
plane?
Because she was supposed to have her final say.
Oh,
And
my
then
apologies.
Africa, yeah, I'm a little distracted with house stuff. Go ahead, Africa.
Yeah, me, I'm not here to complain about what America is doing. I'm just here to let you guys know and create awareness about that. What Iceland is saying, that is what happened in all African countries. But it's affecting Black American the more. That is what I'm saying. The immigration system, you see, they create the lottery, they create it. So a lot of competition will be for minority in America. Who is the minority? The Spanish, the Black Americans. The more you are not paying attention to it, that no, we don't want immigration. We don't want, we're gonna create a immigration system in America. Nothing will change. These don't know that they are controlling these politicians. They are here there for profit. They are not here for what America is gonna do. That is why your politicians, they cannot serve two masters. It is not possible. The more they are making money off the system, they won't do anything about the system. It is what we know. America is capitalist country. It is when they are benefiting. You
Okay,
will see America will
land
never
your
go any
plane.
country for free.
We got to
Land.
keep the panel moving. Let's be conscious of our clocks. Go ahead, final say, the defendant.
Yeah, yes, my final say is once again, as you heard the young lady say talk, the same thing. They say the same thing all the time. Their leaders, the US installed this. Once again, they have like hundreds of thousands of people on their islands, and rather than them fight, regardless of what's going on, they would rather flee. And that's what they do. They leave and then they hold everybody else accountable for what their leaders have allowed to happen. If your leaders are not fighting for you, why are they still in that position? Ma'am, stop making excuses and not holding your leaders accountable and blaming other countries for what your leaders are doing to you. The same thing we do here. We can't run. We've been fighting these people from day one. White tea supremacy. We know what they doing with immigration. Y'all think we not doing nothing about it, but that's just what you think. That's it for me.
Okay, you ready for your question?
Me?
No, the descendant.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was finished. Yes, Miss Love. Yes.
No, this week we're gonna start back on the questions, but only for 1 minute answer to it.
Okay.
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 Is Pan-Africanism ignoring the unique history of slavery in America?
Yeah, I think that they're denying it, and I think that's tied into what I said before, as far as the flat blackness that they want everybody to be included with. I understand, that they might want that, but the U.S. has a total different experience here. I'm not saying they were not colonialized, but it's totally different than slavery and what our ancestors went through. And they seem to kind of put that to the side and act like, well, we're all the same. We're all black. We're all this. No, because when you say that, what you do is you degrade who we are. You minimalize and erase our experience in this country. If you wasn't talking about Pan-Africanism and wanted us to come together, you can't just sit up here and put everybody in the same bucket and think we all supposed to do the same thing. That's not real. We have a different experience, and your way of looking at Pan-Africanism is totally different than what it is here in this country. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, the descendant. I'm going to rotate the stage. You can come back up if you want.
Okay, thank you, honey. Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Appreciate you too. Africa Reality, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. I behave as everybody who is next. And what's your issue? My issue is I don't have issue with the FBA agenda. Don't get me wrong. I think these days we have to put our priorities up first as a race or as a black or as African you want to associate yourself with. But the issue I'm having with FBA is they are not going through the issue. Just like you don't want immigrants in America anymore. When they were protesting, when they are alive in Minnesota, I don't see no black America out there that said yes, we want more immigrant and we want more deportation. Okay, when the 14th Amendment, I expect FBA to be on the door of Supreme Court every day that yes, we as black, we don't want the same rules. So those are those little stuff that FBA got to do. They got to put their agenda first. So Africans and Africa can know that it is high time them to have to start fixing their country. Because the more we are sitting here just blame shaming each other, we are not going to get anywhere. We are not going to get anywhere because when FBA get its agenda, I'm sure Africa will wake up that it is high time to start demanding accountability on the Africa continent. Because till today we see our leaders in Africa that they are still thinking that the white man is their Lord and Savior. The white Jesus is the one that's gonna come from heaven to come and fix Africa. So FBA, I understand their perspective, the delineation. It's understandable. Do what you gotta do, but do it right and make money off it. Just like the brother say, creating an investment, creating more awareness, getting more politicians. You have to get donor too to get your agenda passed. No, you cannot get it done without donor. So how are you gonna get your donor? How are you gonna build the system that the donor is the one controlling everything in politics now? I land with that. That's the question.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Africa? No? Okay, Africa, you ready for your question?
Yeah, I'm here.
Should immigrants identify primarily by nationality over race?
Um, if you're in America, it should be nationality because basically Africa never fight for anything in America. Africa never even fight for anything in Africa. So it should be by Nigeria, America, Nigeria, England, where you come from. Because we have to look at this. Africa, all we do is run from our issue. We create excuse so much. We are not even trying to work on it. Just like you want a black America to come to Africa. You are not even trying to entice them with investment, only vacation. No, we want to be going to vacation every day. Create a policy that give black America more power over our resources also, just like the whitey, the European and the America you are complaining about, they are taking the resources free already. So what did it take? Go to African Union, create a policy that any company that is coming to take resources in Africa, you have to have a 40%, 30% black investor in your company. That is how you can fight it. It is easy. We have to learn how to use the system by creating awareness. We need our media as black, as a race all over the world, so we can be able to create our own narrative, not the narrative that the colonial, the white supremacy want to create about us. Because it doesn't make sense that we have so much celebrity and so much billionaire, we don't have a media as black.
Okay, land your plane. Y'all,
Yeah,
go ahead. Y'all can have an open panel for a minute. I'm respectful open panel where everybody can understand each other because I got to do something real quick. So go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not forcing any black that don't want to be part of Africa or Africa that want to be part of black. It is their problem, but we have to stop.
Africa, you literally just stopped talking. Can somebody else get a mic?
We have to just stop generalizing. That's what I want to land with. I land with that.
Threads, you got anything you want to say, Ireland?
I was just listening to Africa Reality and the points that he was making about African people needing to hold their leaders accountable and also needing to go and build their countries and push back. And I do agree with him on that.
Yeah, that's the issue when it comes to solution. Nobody, black don't have a solution. Africans too, we don't have solution. We are just here to blame each other for everything.
Okay, it's an open panel, y'all.
Yeah, we have to start.
Actually, we do have a solution. The solution is delineation.
Can I add to that point? I think that a lot of times that we make these conversations and when it's always assumed that people in Africa and the Caribbean aren't doing anything in their countries. And I think that a lot of Black Americans need to understand and really need to, like, if you're going to talk about it, then try to understand what people are going through in their specific countries, okay? People have been fighting. People have been doing things. People have been building. But when you have a system that, you know, there's a lot of other countries, foreign entities coming in and making those decisions and doing those things, it becomes difficult, right? And when you have certain countries where they have leaders are being taken out, it becomes very difficult to make those things happen. It's not an excuse, it's just the reality. Like anytime that someone says that it's like, for me, if a Black American says something about there's been different issues in this country, I'm never going to say, well, oh, that's an excuse. I'm going to understand that because I see what goes on, right? I hear, right? So I'm not going to ever say, oh, it's an excuse. I understand that there's an experience. So I respect that. So I think that's the same kind of thing too, is understanding what different people are going through and respect that. Because it's easy to say, oh, well, you should be doing this, you should be doing that. Like, how do you know that when you're not on the ground?
But respectfully, ma'am, as FBAs, we cannot worry about what's going on outside of what we got going on.
Yes.
Because it has what's going on in Puerto Rico or whatever case may be, it has nothing to do with us. It really doesn't. And the fact that it's FBAs versus everybody, because for the last 50 years of my life, there hasn't been no unity up until today. There has been no unity. There has been nobody that has had our backs, but yet everybody wants us to link up with them to better them. But nobody wants to watch us as we are embracing our lineage.
Has
The
anybody
issue is
asked?
I
Has
have
anybody asked you to link up with them and do
exactly
any of
this.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hmm.
y'all
I think it.
y'all keep begging us to
Who's
have a
y'all?
unity with y'all. You want
No,
I
No,
think
to
I
nobody
think
whom
it's
begging
to
no,
you.
whom it may
important.
absolutely not.
concern.
can I
Nobody's
So
To
I
speak?
whom
think
it
begging
may
that
you
I
for.
concern.
think on I
Nobody's
think on
begging you
both
for
sides.
nothing. For
I think
nothing.
on both sides is important to do this, guys, to remain objective, right? So it's important to have respect for each other. I do believe that because if we are going to have a conversation and be heard and be understood, then respect is important. So it would be disingenuous for Black American people to come on panels like this and shame people for the harm that's happening in their countries when we know that the United States has done so much global harm and disrupted the entire global community. However,
They
one,
doing the
you
same
need to
thing to us
also
here in America.
well, I'm almost done. You need to also be accountable to your leaders because I can speak as someone who is bi-ethnic, who's Black American and half Jamaican, that so many of these leaders in the Caribbean and in African countries, in South American countries, they are extremely corrupt. And they're taking
Yeah,
millions,
that's just like
billions, trillions of
our
dollars,
political
and
leaders are Caribbeans.
they're pocketing it. So that's one thing that you need to be honest about. And then number two, we need to be honest. We need to keep focused that the fact that this conversation is not about global relations. This conversation is about Black American people and the relationships that they're having to deal with in their own country. That's what this conversation is focused on. And I think it's important to keep that in mind. So
Can I say
I
Absolutely.
something?
totally
Thank you,
disagree
Threads.
with disrespect.
Absolutely.
Can
Yeah.
I say something, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Um, okay. I want to rebut her because I feel like, okay, I think it's funny now that, everybody is saying like, oh, we need to, realize what's going on when we've been over here fighting for so long. And when we was going through all our turmoil, nobody ever stood up for us. Nobody ever helped us. Nobody ever said, oh, what the YT man is doing is wrong. None of that. Now that people are getting, kicked out the country and, up for deportation, now everybody want to say all this stuff. It's just really hypocritical. Like, we've been here fighting and like the one boy said, like fighting for our lives, and we didn't run. We can't run. We're here fighting, but everybody's coming over here and saying how bad their country is. It's just really hypocritical.
Are you saying that it's Africa that is Africans or diaspora that is choosing the politicians to donor? And are you saying that it's immigrant
Brother,
that is
what are
making
you
the policy in
talking about,
America? Hold
man?
on, bro. Hold on. Because it is a system that is creating all this issue we are talking about. It is no individual.
But I think Africa, I think what she's saying, which she's correct in, Black Americans have faced just as much, if not more harm than all of the immigrant communities who are coming to the United States. And we have been fighting for ourselves for hundreds of years, literally centuries. Black American people, like when I hear immigrants get on the panel and say, we don't owe you nothing, we come here and work, we pay taxes, that is absolutely incorrect and disrespectful because Black Americans, them fighting for centuries against YT supremacy, fighting to stay in this country and be treated like human beings is the reason that any of you can come to this country and have access to resources and be here in peace. And so I think what she's saying is that we have had to fight as well. So
Exactly.
you
Hold
leaving
on.
your countries and then coming and disrupting ours in certain ways it's not an excuse at this point, and we have the right to push back. I think that's what's being
So
said.
Exactly.
here's the thing that I don't understand.
Thank you.
People keep talking about it as if while black people in America were fighting for their own rights, people in Africa and the Caribbeans weren't going through the same thing. In the 60s, as a matter of fact, in the 60s, that is when the CIA unalived the most African leaders. So while y'all were going through civil rights fight, On the continent, people were fighting for independence. So when people get on here and say, y'all don't fight, y'all flee, again,
But
this
they
is
were
what
unaliving
hold
us
on, man.
too.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish.
I object. Relevance.
When people get on here and say, y'all don't fight, y'all flee, without looking into what's happening now, without looking into what happened in the past, right? You're inviting disrespect. It's like me saying, y'all don't fight.
But hold
Where
on,
I
don't
can
you
find
think?
out about your
Wait
history.
a minute, Island. But Remy, you don't think it's a little different? Um, when other people is coming to other people country and doing these things, like I don't know, and starting this disruption or not getting along with the native population that look like them or the same color. You know what I mean? You don't think nothing wrong with that?
This is my thing. I've lived in communities with immigrants and black people. I lived in New York for a long time, in the Bronx and in Harlem. I never seen this.
New
This
York
is
different
something that I
But
because
saw
we
New York
firsthand.
is
have.
different.
We
I,
have. We are
okay,
telling you,
you
and
tell me
no,
what you
just
have
listen
seen.
for a second.
Okay, I'm
We're
asking you.
Black
Tell me
American
what you have
people.
seen.
But listen, I can tell you, we are Black American people. We are in our home. You are here as an immigrant who's come into our space. And we are telling you that for decades, we have been experiencing this harm, these different forms of disrespect, these different forms of immigrants delineating themselves, opening businesses in our communities, which we welcome them into because they couldn't assimilate into white society and communities. They had to come and live amongst us. And they did not contribute to our social situations. They haven't contributed to our communities economically. Most of them will come here and say, we make money, we send it home. That's all we care about, right? And that's just one of the things that has been a long-standing form of harm. Forget about the disrespect, the verbal disrespect that happens all the time, every single day. So Black American people are telling you, we're not asking you, oh, we don't know if this is happening. We're telling you that this has been happening, and now we are ready to do something about it.
Thank
Again,
you.
okay, so let
Can I
me
add to that?
clarify really quickly.
Go ahead.
So there's two things that you named, because I asked what you've seen, right? Because I've been here in this country too. I haven't seen it. I've spoken to black people, many African American people who haven't seen it. But you've seen it, and you say two things. You feel like when they open businesses, that money should go back to the community. And also you feel like there's a lot of them verbally disrespecting you, right? Those are the two things we're discussing.
See, I didn't say feel like, I said that they are. I didn't say feel
But we
like.
can't generalize a
Well,
one
when you
single
say,
African to all
well, are
Okay,
Africans.
you
hold
speaking
on,
for your
y'all.
personal
Hold on.
experience then?
Hold on. We got Gay Mail and we got Demo. Y'all got something to add to this? Gay Mail, we can't hear you. Is your name Gamil or Gay Mail?
Oh, be careful saying the name. I
I
think
mean Jay.
we might get you.
Jameli? Okay, no, we can't hear you. Okay, we can't hear you, sir. Drop down and come back up. I'm gonna drop you down.
He's really muffled. Might be covering his mic.
Yeah, hello everybody. Yeah, so I just can't understand why our like American brothers trying to make it look like we immigrants are their problem, especially the immigrants from Africa. I just don't understand it really. You know, because we have a lot of immigrants. Of course, your ancestors came over here, they struggled to carry out development, and it is not only African immigrants benefiting from it. There are European immigrants, people are coming from Asia. Why you guys are not concentrating on the whole, but just the African immigrants, just the people that kind of low like you?
You know they call
So then
that.
it
Some
means,
would say
yeah.
that's centering yourself, Because
Can we?
if you really listen to Black Americans, they're talking about everyone. No one has said, "Oh, only the people from the continent of Africa." At least I haven't heard that. So I don't know where y'all come, because all y'all, I don't understand why y'all get up here and say that. Like I think it's immigration as a whole, demo. Go ahead, Threads. I cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah,
It's
most of
okay.
the
I was
time.
Hold
just
on,
saying to
demo.
him that statement, Demo, tells me that you, again, like how we keep saying you all have delineated yourselves, you are separate, you're not integrated into our communities. To me, when you come and make those statements, it tells me that we are right about this. It's not in our minds. We're not delusional. We're not being dramatic. We're right about the fact that you have separated yourselves and you aren't aware of what's happening in our communities. These are long-standing conversations that Black Americans have been having for years. These are long-standing fights that Black Americans have been fighting against non-Black immigrant communities. Please take the time to do the research and create the awareness around that. We are not only focused on Black immigrants. That's absolutely not the case. And it hasn't been for decades.
You know, when a stranger come into your home, you have the ability to make that person feel welcome, to make that person feel comfortable
So
around you.
strangers came into
But I
our home already calling us akatas.
come again.
Exactly.
Do you know that that means nothing to most African
Okay.
languages? Do
No,
you know
it's
that?
derogatory. They
No, but
use
I'm
it to
saying to
us
you, do you know
derogatorily.
that that
It's
word
derogatory to
means
us, though. It
nothing
don't
in
matter.
most African languages?
When they
But
say
it
it to
means
us,
something
they
to
say it in a
us.
derogatory way.
Okay, but
Don't
this is
gaslight
what
us.
I'm pointing out. What I'm pointing out is
Nobody even know the meaning even.
whoever is saying that is speaking one language, and you guys are putting it on Africans.
When they call us
Y'all feel the
Akata
same.
dogs,
Y'all
what do
feel the
you think
same
that
way,
Africa
but
means?
y'all.
reality. I'm gonna drop you
Again,
and
But
bring you back up. I gotta
can I
let you
ask?
what
wrap up.
But
language are they
y'all feel the
speaking?
same way about African booty scratcher. It doesn't mean anything to us. It's just us roasting or joking on y'all. But to y'all, it
I,
means everything. Because
African
40
booty
years later,
scratcher
y'all
means
still
Can I
nothing
bringing
to
can
it
I
up.
me.
just add
So it's
this?
the same.
I think
All
Look,
right.
hold on. African
Okay.
booty scratcher means nothing to me. What I'm trying to say to you is this:
Yeah, you're speaking for yourself. But we're talking about a whole
that's
every
fine.
time we have this conversation, the
Everybody in
same thing, y'all say
Africa.
the same thing. We
No,
called y'all African
hold
booty
on.
scratchers, and it's
I'm
bothering
trying
y'all in
to.
y'all adulthood.
Okay, African booty scratcher is English. Everybody understands English. When you guys say that people are calling you Akada, you realize that you're only talking about people who speak that language, because I'm African and I don't even speak that language. So I couldn't call you that. You're speaking about a certain group of people and you're saying
Hold
Africans
on.
as a general term.
Hold on, y'all. Stop. I need 1 minute. If everybody can say happy birthday to Black, type HBD or something like that. Let Black show him some love. It's his birthday today, y'all. Panel, can the Black get a happy
Appreciate it, y'all.
birthday from y'all?
Appreciate it, love. How you doing, love?
Happy
Happy
birthday.
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 Thank you. Now y'all can go
How
ahead.
y'all
I'm
doing
doing
today?
good. Huh?
I'm celebrating my 17th year anniversary.
Okay, shout out to you, goddamn me.
Happy
Congratulations.
Happy
anniversary.
birthday
Happy
to Stan as
anniversary.
well.
Sweet.
All right, y'all. Okay, go
Still you
ahead. I
shine,
think.
brother. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Free. Did you have something you wanted to add?
Sure. So I just think it's interesting when we have like the word, when we talk about the word akata, never mind what it actually means and who it's actually meant for, right? I think that, like, to Remy's point, like, that is just one word of one language from one group of people out of thousands of
Wait a minute,
people.
hold on, Free. I said that because Demo said when immigrants come here, we should show them hospitality. But how about when
Hmm.
the immigrants come here, some of them have anti-Black American, they don't think good about us. So what do you mean?
So I'm not sure. So let me just say this. Why is it that Black Americans have the luxury of distinction? When you guys talk about your raccoons, your raccoons, you separate yourself from your raccoons. When Black immigrants come here and they have raccoons who come here, with them, you group us all together. So
No, I
why is it
don't.
that
I
only
don't.
African Americans have the luxury of distinction?
Most Black Americans, they don't have no problem with immigrants that's on code, that's not going against us. No, no, I don't know
Exactly.
one that
There are
does.
too
Can I
many
can I
that do
say
though.
can I
Did
also
you understand the question that
But
I
when you
asked
say
though?
Africans,
No,
it sounds
repeat
like you're
that.
talking
Hold
about
on,
all of
Remy.
us.
Hold on,
can
Remy.
I
Go
We,
ahead.
can
we
I
don't
Can you
separate from
repeat that?
can I say something about that?
Yeah, just 1 second, cause I cut a free off. Go ahead, a free.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, like, I hope everybody understands the question that I'm asking, because for some reason, Akata is like the one word that apparently every single African 1.5 billion people are using on African Americans. But there's thousands of different cultures and thousands of different language. And so like the question I'm asking is, do you think it's weird that when it comes to African Americans here, or excuse me, let me not use African Americans, FBAs, right? When it comes to FBAs have the luxury of separating themselves from their community's raccoons. But if a person who's from the continent of Africa comes and calls you whatever, that person is grouped with every single thousands of different ethnic groups on the continent of Africa. Like, you don't make a separation. You just group us all together, which is why we have these panels. We have these panels with Black immigrants as opposed to other immigrants, because you guys are mostly concerned with us, in my opinion, right? Because you're not having panels full of Asians. You're not
Can I
having panels
respond?
full of Hispanics. It's
Asians
us. It's
cannot
Black people.
cosplay us
It's
though,
other Black
babes.
people. That's the problem.
but
Asians cannot cosplay us,
So you're
you
trying to,
but this is my thing.
so
Can I? God, sorry.
okay.
And
So
most of
you
them
say
would
that
call
you
you a
say
pedo.
what I find is interesting is that you're saying that Africans cosplay you, right? All right, then stop wearing kente cloths at your graduation.
So
Stop
we're not
wearing
Please,
Africans
hold
though.
let
on.
me.
Stop
Can
Can
I
I?
wearing
Can I?
respond,
Fulani.
please?
Can I
Stop
address the
wearing
cosplay
Fulani
thing?
braids in
Go
your
ahead.
hair.
Go ahead,
Can I
Stop.
Ivan.
address the
Go ahead,
cosplay thing?
Ivan. Let
I
Ivan.
think
She
that
been trying to get
that a
in there
lot.
for a minute. Then the Black. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that a lot of Black Americans, not a lot of Black Americans, like Black Americans who speak on these
Thank
points
you.
need to realize that the Black immigrants that are coming here, they're not cosplaying you. They are Black people. In our countries, we are considered Black. We consider ourselves to be Black. I cannot cosplay being a Black person. I'm not a Black American because my family was not originally from here. I was born here. My ancestors were from Haiti. I'm not cosplaying a Black American. I could speak for that. People in my family are not cosplaying you. We are Black people, and we are standing on business when we're saying we're Black because we are proud of our Black heritage. Some of us may be mixed with other things because in Haiti, there's Chinese, there's Lebanese, there's white, there's all types of people who have been there. It's not just Black people, right? Some of us are mixed in. Even people who are mixed will say that we are Black. So I think
Why
that,
not be
this whole
Noor?
cosplay nonsense, and I say nonsense because I
But why
cannot
not be
cosplay
Noor?
being a
Ivan,
Black
why not
person.
be Noor? You Noor in
No,
Haiti,
no,
right?
noir. You know what noir means in French?
Yeah.
Black.
But everybody don't
So
speak.
if
But
I say
everybody
noir, no, no,
don't
no.
speak French.
Can I
I
speak?
know, but I'm
When
saying
I speak
everybody don't
French,
speak French. So
no,
you
yeah.
would be
When I no, no,
Noor
no.
if I
Noir,
spoke French.
noir in
Yeah,
French
Noir.
means black. So when I say noir, I'm saying black. When I say black, I'm saying noir. It's the same word. In Spanish, it's negro, negra, right? It's the
What you're
same
saying,
word.
Eileen, but when you
Can
have
I rebuttal?
West Indian people who come on this panel several nights a week and tell Black American people that they don't have the right to be called foundational Black Americans, that all immigrants can call themselves Black American, that immigrants should be checking the Black American box on the census and on official paperwork that the government uses to identify different communities. When you have West Indian and African people coming on the panel and saying these things, then it looks really bad. It doesn't support what you're saying. And to Afri, about what you were
Thank
saying,
you.
Afri, about
Then the Black
Akata
gotta
being
get in
one
there.
specific language. we have mostly Nigerians in this country. We don't have a majority of every single African country. You have mostly West African people coming from like Nigeria and Ghana. And so that's the majority of the derogatory language that we hear. So I hope that makes
And
sense.
again,
Okay,
I
hold
have to,
on,
because
Nafuri.
nobody
Hold on,
answered my
Island Cut.
question.
Hold on, maybe my mom can answer it. Thank you for the gift, Brick City. Go ahead, the black. Jump in there, please.
Yeah. I was gonna answer a free question. It's not that we separate ourselves from our owns. It's the fact that we let it be known that they're our owns, but we still acknowledge that they're part of the lineage, that they Black American. It's just we let it be known that they ops and they should not be trusted. The difference between y'all and y'all owns, y'all don't put them out and expose them as being, you know what I'm saying, sellouts or people who may have may do adverse things. So
Says
it's
who?
you said what?
Have you been on African panels? We call out our raccoons all the time.
What do
Some of
you?
them, some
Like,
of y'all.
says who?
That
Hold on,
shit.
some
Y'all be
some of
talking
y'all
about
defend
things you
and
don't
justify
even
the
see.
things.
You're not even there to see it.
Hold on, some of y'all defend and justify the things that y'all oons do when they're here, like the Somali community. They defend and justify those people that were scamming, saying that making excuses as if Black Americans should take a page out their book and do the same thing, use the system and scam. And that's things that we don't do. Also, when it comes down to the terms that the Akata term, it, not every country in Africa out of the 54, but a lot of them have different terms that they have for specifically Black Americans or people who maybe have Black Americans or not live on the continent no more and been Americanized. So we don't have those certain terminologies for each group that's African in each 54 countries. Just like you have YT people who have different terms for us. So it's
Sir,
like y'all trying to
respectfully,
compare and contrast what we
No,
do,
I
and
don't see
makes
what the
it's
zero
Somali
different.
sense.
community and what they're doing has to do with this
Hold on.
conversation.
The then y'all trying to compare and contrast what we do. Y'all here with us. When we go over there to y'all countries, we don't do that. We don't use different terms against y'all. We don't try to get involved in y'all politics and change the way y'all culture is. We
Did she?
You die.
What are we talking about
Like,
here?
What Tariq
you
just
just
he just
made,
went over. Hold
bro.
on. Tariq just
You
went over
could
there and
ask if
visited.
you never been
He
to
got some
Africa. You
food.
could ask
Hold
us.
on. It's a difference between going somewhere on vacation and being part of the culture and going somewhere to live and trying to change the culture and trying to
What
enforce your
do you
will
know who
on
Sharon
the culture.
Scranage is?
That's what a lot of
Hold on, really quickly.
that's what a lot of immigrants do when they
Do
come
you
to
know who
America. They
Sharon
try to
Scranage
inflict it.
is?
You
Do
said
you
what,
know?
Remy?
Do you know who Sharon Scranage is?
Sharon Scranich?
Yeah. Do you know who that woman is?
No, I could care less. Who is she?
And that's what I'm talking about. You're saying things that actually happened. She was a woman, a black woman that worked for the CIA and went to Ghana to infiltrate them. And I'm not even talking about
Hold on,
something
Remy.
recent.
Hold on, Remy.
So this
You
is
naming a
things
person.
that
Hold on, Remy.
happen. Don't
Remy.
say
You're
it
naming
doesn't
a person
happen
that
because you're
worked for the
not from
government.
Africa. You don't
Sorry,
know.
Remy. You're naming a person that worked for the government. I'm talking about
Yes.
regular individuals
See,
that
this is my
immigrate to
point.
another
This is my
Oh,
point right here,
to
right?
now it's
when
about,
you have
oh, okay. So we're
You
picking
have
and
a
no,
choosing.
it's a difference, sir. It's a difference,
yeah,
y'all.
I
Because the
know you
person
think
that
it's a
works for the
difference.
Black
government,
American citizens cannot be responsible for what our colonialist government does.
Exactly,
Do you want me
And we
to
are
give
exactly.
not
you,
So
do
a
you want
person.
me
we are
to
not
give you
Hold on,
migrating
personal
in mass to
examples?
your
I just want to finish
countries
this
and
example.
I
usurping
got
your
personal examples as
legislation.
well. I got
Hold on.
personal examples.
I
You
just
want
want to finish this
individual
example,
examples?
and y'all can have it. Hold on, Remy. A person that works for the government, and a person who choose to expatriate and move to another country, and
Thank you.
those are two different things. Our people who
there goes that
go to
distinction.
Africa to live on vacation or to expatriate and become part of the new country, those people do not take it upon themselves to affect the government or the local people in a negative way. They don't choose
There
Again,
to
goes
do
the
that.
second
Only people
distinction.
who
again,
work for the government choose to do
ask
that
me.
because they're tools of the government.
I spent over 18 years of my life in Africa. Ask me. You making it up as you go. Because again, you think that's how it goes down, but it's not true. There's a lot of people who come from America. They go there, they act up. But the
We have the
difference
same numbers
is,
as you, Remy.
ma'am, I'm gonna be quick. I promise.
So you're saying that
But the
there
difference
it's
is, no, hold
it's
on,
black gangs.
hold
It's
on.
black. So Remy, are you saying that it's black
Hold
American
on. You
gangs
said you're not
in
gonna
Africa
interrupt. You say
selling
you're not gonna
rugs?
interrupt, right?
Hold on,
So
Remy.
no,
Are
no,
you
don't
saying that
derail. Don't
are you
derail.
saying
Don't
that there's
derail.
You are
black American
derailing, Remy.
gangs
Hey,
that
the
sell
He was just
black,
proof of my
the
point.
black. Don't
Remy?
derail. Don't derail.
Are you saying that there's
Like I
black
say,
American gangs or organizations that are in
are you?
Africa in different countries selling rugs, trafficking people,
Yes.
doing all these things that
Yes.
immigrants
Okay.
literally do in
There's
America?
Yes.
millions
Yes.
That's a
invested
Let
lie.
doing
me
these things.
let me make it very
Show me
clear.
the proof.
Hold
Show
on,
me the
hold on,
proof.
hold on. Because I gave you a name, you started making
No,
excuses.
you
Hold
named the
on.
person that was working
Bro,
for
are
the
you gonna
government. I'm
let
talking about
anybody else speak?
individuals.
Are you gonna let anybody else speak?
No, because he know that he got caught.
Yes,
Like
that's the
he
see.
made
That's what
several
No,
different
you
we don't
ain't
depiction
even
gonna
Hold
want
on,
of
to
let
y'all.
hear
black
the
Stop.
truth.
Africans.
Hold
You don't
on.
even want to
This
hear
is
the
I mean, it's
truth.
a
just
few of us
rude.
been waiting to get in, y'all.
Hold on. Yeah, it is. Stanley want to go. So Remy is saying that it's black Americans, multiple, I guess,
It
a
happens,
subgroup of
yes.
black Americans over there selling rugs and doing all this. But I did find out it is a gang over there called the Americans or Americas or something, and their headquarters is called the White House. That's kind of ironic to me, and none of those people in that gang is black Americans. Go ahead, Stanley.
That's in South Africa, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes, but I'm
but that's
saying.
what. Yep, because that's what I wanted to speak on. Somebody said something not too long ago, and it made me understand why the black community is so tainted
Yeah,
now.
so for
Because
them.
just because y'all are melanated and y'all can run around calling yourselves black, that does not have the same thing to do with the black people that experience what we've experienced over here. And it's like y'all get to carry the label black without even understanding what we went through and understanding our plight. And being that y'all don't understand our plight, that's why y'all are able to get into our political offices and not stand for what we need a melanated person to stand for. And not only that, y'all are mix and mingle within our community, and y'all are spread the this gossip, and that's what this gender conflict is all about. Because at the end of the day, we don't really know what y'all are, who y'all tethered to, or who y'all allegiance belong to outside of the Black America, because y'all hide it and y'all are able to maneuver and cosplay so well. Just like the lady said, Asians and Hispanics can't cosplay as well as darker melanated people.
Can I answer to that point? And I think I
Go
need to
ahead,
we need
Island.
we need to hammer this point. And I understand where Black Americans are coming from. I totally understand. As somebody who was born here, raised here, learned history, have Black American friends and family members, all types of things. I understand where you guys are coming from. And most people do, right? We're not trying to cosplay as you. Like, I think we need to really hammer this home and really understand this ideology. There's no cosplaying black. An Asian person cannot cosplay being Asian, right?
No,
Doesn't matter. It
he
doesn't
talking
matter
about
if they're
being
look. No, no, look
cosplaying
at
black.
no, no, no.
Are you
Y'all
gonna
let me
let
Let
rock
me land
anybody
my
else
plane.
finish on this
Let
panel?
Y'all
let me
wear our
finish my point.
clothes.
No, 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 no. We're close.
Interrupt
What am I
everyone.
supposed to wear? What do Haitian like? My family's from Haiti. What do people in
Your
Haiti wear?
Haitian garb, your cultural
What
garb
is
that y'all
Haitian
been
garb?
wearing.
What is cultural garb? If you go to Haiti right
Y'all wearing
now,
that,
what do you? No,
SM
no, no,
shit.
sir. Let
Y'all
me
wearing that
finish.
Latino shit.
Wait a
Let
minute,
me
That
what's
what
that
y'all
finish.
wearing.
Haitian garb,
Can
Black?
I? What is
They wear
Haitian
that
garb?
Latino shit.
The only
That
that
what they wear.
sir. From person who's born here, raised here,
Y'all
and
wearing
also has
FUBU and
family
Tommy
over there,
Hilfiger. Y'all
there
look
is no
just like
such thing
us.
as Haitian garb. Can I speak? There's no such thing as his garb. If you want to talk about, there's a Caribbean straw hat, and then they have the thing, whatever. But not everybody wears that. That is a cultural thing that people wear. Day to day, people wear the Western things, pants, jeans, all that stuff. That is what people wear,
The
right? When
Western
we're having
clothing is
no,
based off
no,
of Black
sir, I'm
Americans.
speaking. When they're having cultural
What?
festivals, they may dress in specific garbs. But today is you will go down there and you'll see people wearing shorts, jeans, like America, all that. All right, like the European countries, same
Key
thing.
word,
They're
like
not
America.
cosplaying;
Hold on,
they
you
are
just
just
said
Yeah,
the
living.
key word, like America. Like
They're
everybody
not,
else. Everybody dressed like people in
but that
America.
is not, but that's the Europeans dress like Americans. Everybody's dressing this is the
Duh.
whole,
That's all we
but
saying.
it's
Y'all
not,
dressing like
the
us.
sir,
Y'all want to
sir,
be us
sir,
instead of
this is
yourselves.
black, this is not about black American. This is
The
the
Europeans
European
stole
kind of
this style
thing.
of dress from
Yes.
us.
That's what it is. It's the European
Modern
style of dress.
modern
You do
fashion,
know the
I
European
don't
kind
see
of
modern
a lot
dress.
of black
fashion,
people dressing like white people. But go
What
modern
ahead.
fashion.
what were people wearing back in the civil rights movements? Suits, ties, those things.
We
That's
talking about
everybody
today
that
though,
wears
Ivory. We
that.
talking
This
about
stuff that
today.
That
black
has
people
nothing to
popularized.
that's not
Okay.
copying cosplaying. That is just
Being
culture. That is just
You do know
people
the types of suits
dressing.
that
No,
white
that's
people wear. Those are the type of suits that black people
so
popularized.
were they
The style, the way
cosplaying?
it's
Were
Okay,
they
the
but
fitted suits
so
to
cosplaying?
the
in
zoot
other countries
suits.
they weren't wearing suits.
No, they
They
were
were
wearing
not.
like
Bro, like,
the
come on,
overall. You
man.
Sir,
do know
they
each
weren't wearing
country
suits
in
in
All
other
Europe
right,
have.
y'all. We
countries.
got some people in the
They were
queue.
I'm
We're
wearing.
gonna
just saying.
rotate the
This guy is
panel.
so
We
unserious.
gonna
Like,
Come
Island.
on,
they're
but
wearing
this is
Yes,
my, can I land my
Island.
plane a little bit here?
Hold
We're
on.
not cosplaying people. We don't want to
Okay.
cosplay. We are just being who we are, right? And there's no
Okay.
cosplaying, right?
All right.
Let's try to understand that.
Okay, thank you. Island and Stanley,
let
we're
me
gonna rotate the stage so we can get to the new people. Y'all can come back up though. I think until I end it, we probably just gonna have open and rotate. Okay, the black. I don't know how long you're
no.
gonna be
I
with me, but
just Yeah, I just wanted to support what the sister was just saying. That Black Stanley and the rest. The term black cannot be limited to you guys alone, whether you like it or not. I've been black from the day I was born, and I'll remain black. If you want to be called something unique, find something else. Maybe the FBA is okay with you, but
so
you
Demo, when you
cannot
came
stop me
out, you came
from
out.
calling myself black.
So when you came out, they called you black. You was born on the continent, right? They didn't call you a
No, I've
whatever
been knowing
tribe.
myself
You
to be
was black,
black.
right?
I'm black.
Okay,
We know
so
that
you
we
was
have
black
black,
on
we
the
have white.
continent.
So I will always be black, whether you
Okay,
like it or not.
all right.
I'm telling
That's a
you,
But not
you
black
guys
lie.
can be
American
upset
though. Not
no
black
matter
What I
how
need,
American.
upset
what I
you
need,
are.
Can I
I
what
will
ask
I
you what?
need
always
people
be
on this
black.
panel to
Can I
understand
ask
is
y'all why
that
don't y'all fight us for this
what
African
I
term instead
need
of black?
people on this panel to understand is that you define yourself in contrast to your environment. So in his country, he may be a certain ethnic group in contrast to his environment. If everybody's black, you're not going to define yourself as black, but you understand that you are a black person on this globe. So that's why
Yes.
when you move to
Yeah.
Okay,
the
but
United States,
can't
you
free
become you
the
are
black
acknowledged
said.
as a black person.
Okay, well,
Yes.
why not fight us for African? The black said that. Why not fight us so everybody can be y'all can be African like us? Y'all can go ahead. What
Wait,
you
can
say,
you
the black?
rephrase the question?
Go
Ask
ahead.
one
He
Yeah,
more
can.
time.
why don't y'all instead of trying to fight us for being black, which y'all have a
Nobody's
history.
fighting you for
Hold,
being
hold
black.
on,
I'm
Demo,
black.
hold on, Demo. Y'all all
Exactly.
have a
What's the question?
history of coming over here and fighting us against being labeled as black. Why not fight to be labeled African?
don't
It
confuse
makes
us with
more
I have
sense because
Dominicans, bro.
I
legally
have I,
y'all are
First,
I have
because
African
I
I
have
We
have
are
to,
American.
several
not
labels.
I don't have to
Dominican.
fight
I have
Maybe
to be
several
labeled
labels. I'm
African.
maybe
black.
y'all hear
I'm
from some
African.
Dominicans and
I'm
you
a
get
Liberian.
confused.
I'm not
Even
limited. I
Dominicans,
cannot limit
even
myself to
people from the
satisfy you.
Caribbean have
But
always
black
historically claimed
Americans
they're
have
African
been
tribes.
black Americans have been labeled by our government in different ways for the past centuries, right? So when you immigrate into black American society, into our country, right, it is disingenuous of you to then label yourselves as black American. Like there is differentiation. And for the record, the prompt says FBA versus everybody who's next. The reality is that black Americans are fighting on all fronts because we are in a unique
Okay.
situation. We have more immigrants in the United States than any other country probably in the world. More people come here than almost anywhere else. So we have been fighting immigrant communities on all fronts. We've been fighting with the Hispanic communities who have been monopolizing certain sectors of the job market, literally refusing to hire black American people, right? We are fighting against that. We have been fighting against Asian
Wait
communities
a
who
minute, Threads.
practice
Some of them, the
anti-blackness every day.
Latinos, hold on, Threads. The Latinos that I have, a couple of them came up on my panel and they said that they would rather work with the African immigrants than the Black
than
Americans.
us.
Now go ahead.
Exactly.
Yes, they do. And they make it known. I was literally in the car with my baby brother, who was a teenager, looking for a job. We pulled up in Florida to a restaurant. I think it was Pollo Tropical, if anyone knows that chain.
I know that.
And there were, they wouldn't even give him, they would not even give him an application. They wouldn't hand him an application. That's the type of monopolizing they do of our jobs here. Then they shut us out. We've been fighting against that. Asian people literally move into our communities to open their shops and then treat us like garbage. They exercise racism against us. What did the American government do during COVID-19? They signed into legislation an the COVID-19 Anti-HATE Crime Act, which was meant to protect Asian communities from HAT crimes. We have been in this nation for hundreds of years, and they've never done it for us. And we face HATE.
Do you blame Asians for that, or do you blame the government?
We face HATE from Asian communities. If you look historically, especially in states like California, how Asian communities have engaged with Black people, you would not be saying these things, okay? So we've been fighting on all fronts, and you need to be honest about that and acknowledge that.
You know what I think is lacking honesty? The fact that I asked the whole panel, why is it that FBAs are separate from their raccoons, and instead of anybody answering my question, they made several more distinctions. And so the issue is that, again, I don't know who hurt y'all's feelings or what happened, or respectfully, right? I don't know what happened.
See, this is disingenuous, right?
It's disingenuous. No, but
it's disingenuous. You're coming here cosplaying as a different ethnic group. Okay, we're not going to Ghana pretending to be Ghanaian.
What? Nobody conceded. I noticed that nobody answered my question.
I can answer your
Nobody has answered my question.
I answered your question.
And then y'all talk. Hold on, let me just finish.
We don't separate from our coons.
Hold on just a second.
We just call them out. We never separate from our coons. We still claim Clarence Thomas. We still claim him. We just call him out when he doing some op shit.
Okay, so
we don't give up on family.
The issue is that African people have raccoons, and so why is it that everybody?
But y'all defend
nobody
them.
would look at you as a Thomas Clarence, right?
Y'all defend them.
What do that have to do with you coming here cosplaying as us?
Name one that we're defending.
I'm Black. How can I cosplay Black if I am Black?
See, here we go with this Black again. When you at home, are you Black?
It's your problem.
Read some books.
When you at home, are you Black,
calling themselves Black
are you Black when you're at home?
Thousands of years before America existed.
I have a question. If we do finally have everything separated and y'all are forced to identify as your individual countries, and we are the only ones that are Black, will y'all finally concede and say, okay, I'm not going to be Black no more? Or y'all still going to try to find a way and fight to be Black in America?
You think that y'all have yet to, see, you keep telling me that I'm being dishonest and nobody here has been honest.
Answer the question.
There is an exception to the
Where
rule
do we sign?
If there's a separation from your country or your island, will you concede to that?
Where do we sign? Where do we sign? Where's the petition?
Answer the question, sir.
Where's the petition?
Answer the question, ma'am.
What is the
Where's
question
the petition?
Again?
If you guys want to add it on the census,
and refer to yourself as yourself, if the box does not just say Black.
If you want to add it on petition, we'll sign it.
Answer the question, ma'am.
It is on the census.
Okay.
Would you,
FBA. If you want to put FBA on the
ma'am,
census,
if you're from Ghana and they have a box on the census that says Ghanaian, will you click that box?
Ma'am, they already
see,
do that.
she can't answer that.
No, they don't.
Now she want to be us.
They already
y'all feel some type of way because y'all got to fit in that other box.
You know where I can find that? I can find it.
Will you sign it was the question, ma'am.
They already do that. I already
no,
do
they
that.
Don't.
No, you signed Black American.
This is a stupid question.
You signed Black American.
The fact of the matter is, I'm both Black
Liberian, Bassa.
I'm
I'm all those
asking you
things.
if
You can
they
have those
separate
If they
identities.
on
gave
the
you a Liberian
census.
box,
What's with all the
would
yellow?
you take
If
that
they
Liberian box
separated
Liberianism.
on the
and stop
census box,
identifying as
ma'am,
black and
will
stop
you
claiming that you're
concede to
black?
who you are?
Being a black
Would
person,
Being
If
a
they
no,
black
yeah, I'll
separate
man.
concede to that.
from
What
the
is a
if they
countries,
black?
gave you
ma'am,
a Liberian
I'll
box?
still be a black Liberian. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
No, that's what I'm
but will
saying.
you sign your box?
If they legally
If
made
it
black
says
only
Wondering
apply to
what
Liberian,
black
of
other
course I'll
Americans.
Liberian
say
there is.
I'll
Hold on,
check
listen
it.
to my question, free. If we
She being
petition the government
disingenuous.
legally and force them to only make black as only applied to black Americans, and they gave everybody every 54 all 54 countries their own individual box, everybody in the Caribbean their own individual box, would you concede and check your Liberian box and stop checking that black box? Or are you gonna try to do 2 or more races and check that
You're
Liberian
saying if
box
they
and did that black
separated,
box?
wait, you're saying if they separated nationality from race, would I check? First of all, I was
Yes,
trying to figure
ma'am.
out why would they do
Yes.
that? Would I check the
What you
Liberian?
mean?
Yes,
What
yes.
you
Would I?
mean?
Would you
Why?
concede
It's a
to
fight
just
for
being
that now. What
Liberian
you mean?
instead of
So
Why?
being black?
Could
that
you
question
stop
doesn't make any sense
yelling,
because
please?
let me tell you,
Not
if
Let me
necessary.
tell
you
you,
are an
this
American,
lady is
right?
lying.
Not
You are an
necessary.
American,
That's why I
right?
say y'all don't
She
never
want to
answer directly.
You are an
continue
American,
being
and
considered to be a
you're
black
also black,
American,
right?
like the
So
rest of them.
that question, no, but let me tell you why the question doesn't make any sense. You are an American. You're also black. If I gave you a piece of paper and I told you you can either check black or American, which one would you choose?
No,
I'm
ma'am.
gonna
What
choose
I'm
nothing but
saying is
American.
on the
Would you
census,
hold on?
ma'am.
What did you say? The
There
black?
will
I'm
be
gonna choose
a
nothing but American. That's what I'm.
they
Okay,
will
so
be
like
a
that's
box,
you, right?
But you
ma'am.
gotta
They
Okay,
understand.
will
then I
be a
let's
This
do
box
that shit
this is the
together.
reason
separating
why
I'm
white
gonna
people.
FBA.
choose.
They
I
will
think
be
Hold
that
on,
one
let me
this,
just
that
box.
answer
this,
it.
white people
these
have their
talking
own
points
individual
are
box.
useless. These talking points are in. They are.
No, it's
They are
not.
useless.
No, silly
No,
ass
no,
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 question
because
no.
like
that's
Hear
that
what's
that
what
make
I'm
being
no
done.
saying.
sense.
Hear what I'm saying. Because she's being disingenuous and she's playing.
Exactly.
This
Y'all
is the
have
real.
yet
This is the
to
reality.
understand.
This is
Y'all
the
have yet to
reality.
answer the question. That I'm
Black
being
American
disingenuous.
people. Black American people are foundational to the United States of
Okay,
America.
that's
We
cool.
have
But
Nobody
been
just
here
don't
cares about
since
how
the
understand.
what you
You
inception.
call
you
Hear
don't
yourself.
me
want
out.
to
Hear
not
me out.
identify as black.
We have the right to be identified as native, indigenous, ethnic group in this country. We
Then do
have the
that.
right not to be muddled, not to be confused. Do you not know when you go to Dubai,
Who's
you
stopping
cannot
you?
just open
Nobody's
you
stopping
cannot
you.
For you
just
to start
open a
something
business.
unique,
Who's stopping
You
you
have to
from
It's
Y'all
when
being
you
bringing
go
what
stopped
to
you
when
got
you
from
keep
Dubai,
coming
Jamaica?
over
Nobody's
here
stop.
stopping you.
signing black
Because here's the
America
thing.
like you
when
one of
Here's the
us.
thing,
wait a
right?
minute, hold on, y'all.
So
Let Reyes finish.
Yeah.
When you go to the UAE, the United Emirates, whether it's Dubai, Sharjah, wherever it is, Abu Dhabi, you cannot just open a business as a foreigner. It doesn't matter even if you are a foreigner who had foreign parents and you were born in the UAE. You cannot just open a company and have it all to yourself. 60% of that company must be shared with an indigenous Emirati, right? They systemically set up ways to protect their citizens' best interests. They set up ways so that their citizens will not be confused and muddled in with immigrant populations. In the Emirates, they have figured out how to do that with over 80% expat population. They figured out how to do it. Yet in the United States, Black Americans have to be on panels with disingenuous immigrant population talking about who is Black
Forced
and
to
which
though.
box we check in. The
Who
confusion
forced
is
you?
nonsense.
you
And we
asked me
Nobody's
the
have the
question.
forcing
right
you
It
to
to
was a
do
have
silly
these
that.
ass question. Let me
conversations.
tell you this.
And
Let
we
me tell you
are
The
this.
having the
point, if the
conversations.
point is to
And
add
delineation
You
is
FBA,
as a
happening because it should
self-defined as a
happen.
self-declared FBA, you have the right to define yourself. You don't have the right
We're
to
Black
redefine me.
American people.
Did you
Whether
hear
it's
what I said?
you
foundational
have
Black
right to
You
American
This
or
have
is
the
Black
why.
right to
American, it's
define
the
But
same
yourself.
thing.
You
you
We
don't
are
have
do
the
the right
same
to
understand.
thing.
redefine
if you
me.
want to add
And we
FBA to
are
the
You
ethnic
do
group
census,
in this
why
understand.
don't you
country
just
and
do that?
immigrant
I
populations
don't
are
get it.
not.
Y'all do
Okay?
free
If you
and
want
Remy.
FBA
Y'all
on the
do
You
census, why
Remy.
don't you
Remy
just
in the
do
free.
that?
I'm
Remy
saying,
in the
like, why don't
free.
they just put FBA on the census.
Then
Then
just
it's
add
They don't
only.
want to hear. They're not
Remy and the
hearing
you
Free,
have the
because they
right to
don't want
define
to hear.
yourself.
why would we hear
You
you
don't
when
have
you
the right to
interrupt every
redefine
time
me.
we
What you
speak?
mean? Why would you hear me? Why are you on the
Every time we
panel if
speak,
you
you
won't
guys
hear?
interrupt.
Remy and the Free, y'all do understand this is why more black Americans
are cool with just ending immigration for y'all, period, and just letting
Speak
white
for
people
FBA.
allow
Don't
other
speak for
white people
Black
in the
Americans.
country?
Speak for
Cause,
FBA.
cause, cause you do
FBA
understand.
are Black Americans.
You
Stop
do
it.
No, ma'am,
understand
not the same
that the
We
thing.
are
government will be
foundational to
happy
this
to take a
country.
deal.
Do
Girl,
you
it's
need
only
a
like 1,000 of
That's
dictionary?
y'all
good.
on
That's
Do you
good.
know
Dominica.
what
Yeah,
foundational
What are we
You
talking
can be
about?
means?
foundational if you
Get
want,
a
but
dictionary if you
not
don't
all
know what
Black Americans
foundational means.
identify.
but
Right.
really,
FBA are Black American. They are
Are
interchangeable.
you two gonna
So
speak
go get
alone
a
on this panel?
dictionary. Go get
Are
a
you
dictionary.
are you two gonna speak alone on this panel? Like I was saying, there's plenty of Black Americans who still identify as African American. They don't identify as FBA. And I get it. You guys want to
What's that got to do
automatically
with you?
involve them, but they don't want to be involved with you. So if you
What's that
want
got
to
No,
to
we
do with
just
add it,
don't
Africa?
want
so
you
if you want to
cosplaying as
add it,
us.
if you want to add it to the
What does
census,
that have to do with an African?
if you want to add FBA to the census, why don't you start a petition so we can all sign it?
We
My
don't need
point
a
exactly.
petition,
They're
We
trying
sir.
to
don't
get
We
need.
us to
don't
Then
need
what
a
do you
identify
need? What do
petition.
you
ourselves
need?
We're
because
Tell us
that's
having
what
what you
they're
these
need.
We don't
doing.
need
conversations
your
in
help.
our own country.
Okay,
You
We
so
know,
then
don't
what
need
the hell you
FBA
want?
petitions.
people,
You're
they're
not
We
getting
insecure.
need you
anything
We
all
want
to
you
done.
to
You're
stop
stop
not
getting
getting
in the
cosplaying
anything
as
done.
way.
us.
You're
That's what
not
we
getting
want.
anything done by
Stop
yelling
getting
on
in
a
the
panel.
way.
At this point, I want y'all to stop coming here. I want to make a deal with the white people to end all
Of course
immigration
you
for
We
do.
Africans.
know,
Period.
Of course you
we
do.
know that's how FBA works.
And
You
at the
guys
end
want
of
That's
to
the
how they
day,
tailor onto
operate.
I'm
white
cool with
people.
That's
Caribbeans,
You
how
want to
black
be
Colombians,
the
people
new
work.
South
white tees.
Americans, whoever
No, we want
that
you to
come the
stop
right way.
cosplaying as
But
us. That's what we
West
want.
I
African,
am me every
y'all West
day.
Africans, I do not
I was
want
never
y'all here
you.
at all.
There
And that's
must be
why Trump put
respect
I
y'all
for
mean,
on the
people
ban
in their
it's up
list.
to
own
you, but I mean, that's
countries.
That's
cool.
There
why
You can
must
have
be
majority of
respect.
respect.
y'all are on the ban list now.
And there
Okay,
must
Because
be
that's
You know
fine.
what?
recognition
The
as
white,
well. And the
you
more
know,
people travel, the more
telling
they
the white
see other people
from
don't get
England
displaced.
or Spain to not call himself white. Only blacks for you can get that from.
Exactly. As
yeah,
soon as they
Yeah,
sign
at this
that
point,
a
box,
white is
yes.
they
white.
become one
At
of
this point,
us.
I
So I
don't
don't know
want no
And
why.
that's
West
the
Africans
problem.
coming over here. Even if you from Britain, I don't want no West Africans.
Like
If
I
you got West
said,
African heritage, I don't want you
you
coming
can
here and
define
Nobody
acting all
do.
yourself.
Have no
Everybody want them
Like
power.
I
You
Okay,
have
gone.
said,
no
you
Demo,
can
power
we're
over
define
about to be
yourself. You
down.
immigration.
cannot
Thank you,
define
Black
You
me.
see
You
these
have
You
no
know
people
Everybody
we
why?
power.
want
have
them
no
No,
gone.
a
You
power?
can say
white, a
We
feelings.
white
have
from
no
You cannot
England
power?
is white.
define me.
Have no power
Okay.
You
over
can define yourself
immigration.
with
Keep
FBA in
thinking
the
Don't
that.
tell us
title.
what
Yeah,
power
You
we
keep
have.
thinking that Black
that's a
American
fact.
people
The
are the
white T
reason
man, the
you
white
can
T
If we
walk
man
didn't
runs
have
across
any power,
borders.
immigration.
you wouldn't be
The
here,
You
white T
sir.
remember
man
that.
runs
white.
immigration.
You gonna
If
We
we
find
are
out
didn't
the
have
fat
any
reason you can
power,
Lemon,
walk
you
you
gonna
across
find
wouldn't
the
out
be
fat
here.
borders
meat is
as
green
more
bean.
than a
T
slave.
man runs immigration.
It was
Remember
Ask him.
our
that.
power that got you here.
Sure, but
You
it wasn't your
remember that.
power. It
Remember
wasn't your
that.
power that started
It
deportation,
was
was
our
it?
power that got you
No,
here.
it's the white
It
T man
was
that
us
started
Oh, yes,
fighting
it
for
deportation.
was.
hundreds of
It's
Oh,
the
yes,
years
white
it
T
that
man
Okay,
that
opened
was.
the
does
Remy, I'm gonna
door for
rotate the
deportations,
you.
not you.
stage. You can
Sir.
come back up. I got it.
They don't
Deportations are
mind
from
being
white T
called
men.
African American because
Okay.
that's like saying they don't mind being colonized.
What?
So, if they say they don't mind being
Silly
called
ass
African
question, man.
American, it's also saying they do not mind being colonized. You gotta realize most of these countries are already colonized, so that's why they acting the way they acting. They don't like Black American
Yeah, just
Indians.
go
They
ahead
they,
and
they
define
been there like
yourself.
us.
Define yourself,
Really
delineate.
apologize.
Matter of fact,
Because
y'all
they
need to
don't have
delineate
no
harder.
real
Whoever
YT
I'm
people
a
people
who's
high
here.
gonna
chief.
call
You're
I'm a
themselves
Black
FBA,
delineating
American.
delineate
hard.
harder.
That's why
Y'all
you
not
up
delineating
here.
harder,
Because
harder,
we
harder enough.
delineating hard. That's
Y'all
why
not
you up
delineating
here.
harder
Talking
enough. Y'all y'all
well,
need
I
to
am a
delineate
black.
all the
What
way
is that?
from y'all need to
You know
delineate
what?
from the rest of black people.
Just
So Queen,
identify
let
as
me ask you.
yourself, ma'am, and stop
I
cosplaying as a
do,
black
and you should
So
American.
Queen,
identify
let me
as
ask
Do
you
yourself.
this.
that.
This
Do
is free
Queen,
that.
will,
can I ask you
Do
this?
that.
but you're not
Can
Okay,
about
you
to
do
hold
that?
on,
redefine who
y'all. We
I
got
Can you
am.
a
do
I'm
couple of
that?
new
sorry.
people. Hold
Can
on,
you do that?
the descendant. Wait 1 second, ma'am. We got two new people on the stage. We got the USA True and we got Shippo. USA, go ahead. See if anybody got something to say to you. Then after you, Shippo, go ahead.
I'm
Where's
new
my
too, host.
discussions?
My bad. They're not gonna like me,
Who
but
knew?
I'm a Black American
Oh,
Indian,
Black
High
American. You
Chief.
knew?
Yes.
He ain't
Something.
said
Nah, I
nothing.
think I've been for a while, but
Okay, well,
I'm
wait a
new.
minute,
And
I
I,
think
USA.
we need
Hold on.
to.
Go ahead,
I've
Black
been,
American.
I've been listening. Or I've been listening. The only reason why
Wait a minute,
people act the
USA.
way they
Hold
act because
on.
they don't
Hold on,
mind.
USA. Hold on. Black American. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you, host. Yeah, so I mean, the answer I was going to answer the prompt with some, fancy words, but this panel is and what's been going on is exactly
I'll see y'all later.
why it's us versus everybody, and It's got to be, anybody who's next is going to be people that think exactly like the people that were on the panel, but have just been taken off. See, the issue is this: what they do is they purposely, right? We all know they playing dumb, right? And so, unfortunately, no amount of facts or truth or evidence is going to stop them. Somebody like a Free and Demo and the other person, Remy, like they're going to play dumb on purpose because it's to their benefit. And so what they're doing is they're purposely conflating racially Black with the Black identity that Black Americans created in opposition to the white identity that was taking control of the country that our ancestors built. And so what they do is they come here knowing that there's nowhere else on the planet where melanated peoples identify as Black instead of their country of origin or their tribe. And so for her to even say, I'm Black Liberian, that's something that does not exist. In Liberia, there are tribes. That's what you identify with. There are thousands of different tribes on the continent that everybody identifies with at birth. None of those tribes are called Black. So what they do is they come here and they disingenuously say, well, we've been called Black for centuries. By you? No. By the white T-man and colonizing powers? Yes. And so, but even that quote unquote Black identity is not a universal Black identity like we created here in America. It's something that they put on you, forced on you as a racial identifier that none of you adopted. And that's okay. But when you come to the United States of America, the country that our ancestors built, the place where Black was created as an identity for movements, for culture, and for unity, y'all just walk into it, co-opt it, and pretend to be us. Like the Haitian sister was sitting here complaining and trying to drive the point home. We're not cosplaying. But when the Black asked you, what's your Haitian cultural garb? And you say there is none, that's your fault that you don't have a cultural identity based on your clothing. But then you told on yourself by saying, yeah, but it's just Western culture. What do you think that Western culture is that you're appropriating? Are you appropriating the white Western culture or you're appropriating Black American Western culture? Because that's what you guys do. And it's so, and I'm landing here, it's almost like when we have these conversations, it's almost like explaining water to a fish. Like you just grow up and that's it. You just know that as your environment, and it's the environment that allows you to breathe. Foundational Black American culture is so encompassing and has given you everything that you have to survive that you don't even know you're engaging in it because you're like an immigrant fish in foundational Black American water. I land there.
Black American, they cultural clothing is them little dresses they be wearing. Them little Spanish ruffled clothes they be wearing. That's their cultural clothing.
Can I rebuttal what he said?
First Island, since he addressed her, then you can go ahead, Shippo.
I made that point.
You can respond back to Island too, and then you go ahead, Shippo.
Yeah. So when I made that point about the clothing, I think we need to really understand like the landscape here, right? Most of the world, when I talk about Western culture, that is white tea culture. Like majority of people, what they wear is white tea culture, jeans, all of those things. That's white tea culture, general European culture, stuff like that. That is what people are wearing. So we're not cosplaying Black people. And I try to drive that home because I think that's the main conversation and seems to be the main issue, that we're trying to be who you are. We cannot be who you are. Our ancestors were not brought here to this country. Here, they were brought other places, or they were where they were in Africa or whatever have you. We're not trying to be who you are. We don't want to be who you are. We are who we are. We are, but what we are is still Black. Black is not just Black people in America. Black is African. Black is Caribbean. There are Black people in Europe. There are Black people that were brought to Asia. There are Black people in this world who are not African American, and that's okay. We don't want to be you. We respect what you have done, respect who you are, but respect who we are too. If I'm telling you as a Haitian woman that I'm Black, why are you fighting me on that? I'm not white. Even if I have some white heritage somewhere, I don't know if I do or not, I'm not going to claim that because the world will see me as a Black woman.
Okay, let him respond to that and then Shippo. Go ahead,
And again, all she did was just reiterate and make my point. Like, she's talking about a racial classification because she's using it broadly across multiple ethnic groups. See, this is the issue. Race is a social construct that doesn't exist, but you guys have been in such a chokehold around race because it allows you to, and you saying you're not cosplaying, but it allows you to cosplay us. And the issue that we also have is that everybody understands, and if you don't understand, learn this. There has always been two Americas: white America and black America. So when you come here and then pretend that everything that you're cosplaying while being melanated is white culture or white America, and don't understand that white America also cosplays black America, and we are the predominant culture in America, period, both of them, all you're doing is just perpetuating this system of race that has y'all in the chokehold because we understand who we are. See, there were multiple ethnic groups within our demographic, right? Little subgroups, but we created the identity of black that across all those different regional differences in the USA, we said, now we need one identity. And that became Black American. Black is not y'all confuse your racial blackness, which doesn't really exist.
20 seconds. Thank you,
thank
April.
you, love. With the black, black is an ethnonym for the Black American ethnic group. That's all it is. And because there is a quote unquote global racial blackness, y'all take those two terms, lowercase b, conflated with capital B, and then y'all pretend we're all the same, and we've never been.
Sir, I have a question. What is
it's
ethnicity?
It's my turn.
What is race?
Hold on, Island, hold on. He had his final say with you. Go ahead, Shippo.
Can you put me on a big screen, please, for a second?
For what is that?
I'm gonna show you something. That's it. It's not derogatory. It's not problematic.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't think as a Black American, it's your place to gatekeep blackness.
Oh Lord.
Can you go on mute, ma'am? Thank you. A person with dark skin who comes from Africa or whose ancestors came from Africa. So I think that you are the epitome of mental illness. And you're an elder, but I can tell that you were probably in your 50s or in your 60s. You know, maybe you suffer from dementia, but you can never gatekeep blackness from me because I'm the original Black person. The only reason why you're called Black is because you were taken from Africa, that you were African at one point in your life. That's the only reason why you're called Black. You have the largest Black population in the world. It is never going to change. You guys make up about 48 million.
I'm gonna rotate you down. You can
so
come up.
I'm just letting you know that's why the dictionary says
that's okay. Go ahead.
Black as an adjective refers to somebody who's sub-Saharan African or whose ancestors came from Africa at one point. Okay, so
what you do know,
sir, you need to humble yourself. Okay, you cannot gatekeep blackness from me, especially when you have European admixtures. I don't have European admixtures. In America, your blackness is change definition. Can you be quiet? Can you, hyena? Excuse me. When he was talking, you did not interrupt him. Can you give me the same respect? So, like I was saying, my blackness is not diluted. I don't have European admixtures. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's your place as someone who clearly has Europeanness and you. It's not your place to tell me that I'm not a Black person. And we have the word Black in our African languages, in our pre-colonial languages. In my language, we say balejo, which translates to Black as an adjective. Thank you.
Well, be a balejo instead of a Black American. Because in America, we can change definitions.
Yes, after the Black, you go Black.
Terms. Yeah, in America, we can change definitions and upgrade terms. That's part of our culture and how the American system works, especially in legal terms. So that's why you have people doing the work in the grassroots, making sure that terminology change and upgrades with the times like we do every 50, 60, 75 years. So in sub-Saharan African, that's a made up term that they made that up for colonization reasons. So we're no longer identifying as that and using that as a marker to make it a standard. Just because we have more of y'all here. So at the end of the day, it's cool because we're making sure the terminology and the language is upgraded. But this is y'all cultural guard island. I mean, you know how y'all dress at home. Y'all just y'all Black essays.
Can I address that, sir?
It's my turn, right?
No. You were rebutting Black American. Go ahead, Black American. You got the final say from Shippo. And we're gonna move on to pay. We're gonna go ahead and get back to the show. Go ahead, Black American.
Okay, thank you. Does Shippo have an Asian person as his law? Okay, I ain't even gonna go there. Here's the issue. Race is a social. Y'all can look this up for yourself. Race is a social construct that does not really exist. And so the tools of racism is what Shippo just used to define black people. That's not our definition. That's not Shippo's definition. That's not even the continent of Africa's definition. That is the same people that created race's definition. And so this idea that there's not even, here's what's crazy about Shippo and those that come with this lame argument and using the same white person definition that they claim is invalid in other places. There's not even a universal identity of Africanness on the continent. So you kind of come here and tell us that there's a universal identity of blackness on the continent that has thousands of different tribes, thousands of different
cultures. Take you down. You can come back.
Thousands of different traditions and customs in which y'all use those differences not only to enslave and sell people, to genocide people to this day, but there's a universal identity.
Can I say the G word, host?
Hold on, I didn't interrupt you. There's a universal identity of blackness that y'all have, that y'all really don't have, that y'all never call black because none of the tribes are labeled black. But there's words in your language or in your culture that mean black. When you translate them to English, this is the psychosis that these people have. If the word that you have is not black, then you're not black. If you have to change it or redefine it or translate it to my language so that it means black, that's a separate identity if it ever meant black. And that's the issue that we have with y'all. What y'all do is y'all taking y'all culture, translating into our language to say, look, it's the same. But if you got to translate it to my language, then that means it's my culture that you're trying to assimilate and trying to co-opt and trying to cosplay. Shippo.
Okay, it's my turn, right? No, is it my turn now? Because
you have to pay. No, the rebuttal is over. He just finished his last rebuttal. Okay, pay. Oh yeah, the distinction she went. Okay, Black American. Go ahead, pay. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. How y'all doing? It says FBA's versus everybody. Who's next? I've been hearing a lot, throughout this conversation and a lot of conversations, and it's obviously that we're not going to agree. But what it comes down to, because I've heard a few Africans say that, is what are you going to do about it? And I think y'all let the dominant society put a battery in y'all back. And I don't think y'all know what y'all are asking for. Y'all don't know our work. Y'all really don't want us to do something about it like that, because they're not going to be able to protect you. I know you think that you can just call 911 or whatever. They're not going to be able to stop with. Y'all really need to leave us alone. And we're being nice about it. Despite your feelings being hurt, we're being nice to y'all. In a minute, it's not going to be nice. I'm going to land right there.
Okay, okay, Chippo got the rebuttal. Who else got the rebuttal? Nobody? Okay, Island, you got the rebuttal?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. So first of all, he said,
Hold on, Chippo.
Sorry, it's not your turn. Wait, host.
Chippo,
What's that?
Wait, Chippo,
can you be civilized? Wait, what
the
hell?
Chippo, hold on. Let the lady go first. Can the lady go first, Chippo?
I know you think you is sometimes, but we respect.
Go ahead, Island.
Sir, can you host? Can you tell him tonight?
Okay, we're gonna not. You know what I mean? Let's come on. Go ahead, Island.
That's why I stopped myself. That's why I stopped.
So again, we keep going in these circles about the culture and everything like that, and I just want to address certain points. The Black mentioned cultural Black and language and all. We talked about language.
Island.
Because we're talking about language, right?
No, you have a rebuttal for pay. The guy who just went.
He mentioned something about language, right?
No, he didn't say nothing about language.
Okay, that was
paying attention.
There we go. She was not even concentrated.
Okay, go ahead. That's okay, Island. Go ahead, Shippo.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, so he
Hey,
said
it
you
wasn't.
might
I
call
don't think
911.
it
Is that
wasn't him. Go ahead.
okay? So first of all, Pay, I don't know who you think you are. You said you might call 911. Is that a threat? You need to be careful about the words. You need to be careful of this thing that you say because it might backfire on you. That's just an advice that I'm giving you. You said you might call 911. Is that a threat? Like what? What do you mean by that? And also, we're not scared of you. You have no power, please. If you had power, you would have if you had power, you would have done something about the Latinos that are like in California who are like beating up on you every day. How many Mexicans are whooping you in California? Like, please, we know exactly what the Latinos are doing to you in California. You have no power. There's 68 million Latinos in America. If anything, I'm more scared. If anything, like Latinos are like more scary than you guys. Like they're actually like have more power than you because they're literally about 68 million people, and they're the second largest, demographic group in America. You guys are what, like 48 billion? We are not scared of you. And if you make that threat again, we are going to court. That's your last warning, okay? Say that shit again, and I'm taking you to court.
You need to drop him because he's weak. He has an Asian person on his picture, and he really don't even need to be in the conversation. This guy is so weak. He gonna call the police.
Okay.
Okay.
No, wait. He's the one who said you might call 911. That's it.
We're not going to.
Nah, leave his punk ass up here so I can rebut him.
We're not going to expose the sugar in this time.
It's okay. We're going to keep it moving. Go ahead, Pat. You want to...
His Kool-Aid is a little sweet, but we're going to continue.
Yeah, we're going to continue.
All I know is he keeps smacking every 3 words. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if he's over there sucking on a lollipop or what he got going on. But listen, dude, leave us alone. That's not a threat. Leave us alone.
All right. Thank you, Pay. Shippo, you want to address the prompt?
Yes. Let me read the prompt. FBA versus everybody. Who's next? What's your issue? What's FBA? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's only an online movement. They don't exist in real life. You know what I'm saying? If they were like very like if they were very like serious about like what they be saying on TikTok, they would have walked up to any African in real life, and did something. But no, like they're always on TikTok. They're like TikTok warriors. You know what I'm saying? Nobody takes them seriously. Donald Trump literally said that they were children of slaves. He said, I can play the clip if you want. So you guys say you're not African, that you guys are like Trump supporters. But Donald Trump literally said that you guys came here on slave ships. He said it himself. He said that the birthright citizenship was meant for the children of slaves. No, he said for the babies of slaves, which what you are. You know what I'm saying? So it's very ironic. You want to be xenophobic. You want to like delineate. You want to be pro-America, but I don't think that your ancestors wanted to be Americans because they were not even meant to be made citizens. Like the only reason why you guys are Americans is because you had nowhere else to go. And they tried to send you back to Africa in vain. You know what I'm saying? And, the consequences like were devastating. So, you know what I'm saying? And you have no power. Like, I don't know. If you had power, you would have gotten your reparations by now. Why is it that you haven't had your reparations yet? Just use your critical thinking. If you had power, you would have had your reparations, because you guys keep going to Chicago for your reparations. Like what I'm saying, it took a foreigner, a black foreigner, a black leader to fly all the way from Africa to America for the UN to finally recognize the transatlantic slave trade as the gravest crime against humanity. If you had a voice, it wouldn't have taken that long for them to finally acknowledge that. Like that alone shows you, if you have any critical thinking, that you have no power. You need to wake up. You don't have more power than Africans. Because how the F this happened? A black foreigner came all the way from Africa to America to speak on your behalf, and you were powerless. You were standing by, and there's nothing you could have done. Nada. So please stop it.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal for Shippo?
I got a rebuttal.
All right, Helicopter. Only one. Hold on. So I think I saw the descendant blink up first. We're only doing 2, and then we're gonna move on and rotate the stage. Go ahead, the descendant.
What we have here is a sassy African who has no cultural pride, so that's why he's not in his own homeland. Now we're having a panel about what's going on with Black Americans, and he felt it necessary to jump up here like he has some power. No, you have no power. If you had power, you would be in your homeland instead of coming here telling us how you have the right to be one of us and to use our language in our homeland. No, sir, I think you're the one with no power. What you need to do is deal with the people who have colonized you and made you leave where you're from, instead of floating around and going around to other people's lands telling them what kind of power you have. I mean, that's kind of sick, don't you think? You come all the way to the U.S. and want to fight so you can check a box that says Black African American. And then you want to tell us why you have the right to do that. Whatever
Okay.
you have, you probably need to get yourself checked. Okay? What you
Hey,
have
land your
really needs
plane.
to be studied. Okay?
Yeah. So first of all, these people like have mental issues, and she's literally the ultimate proof of what I've been talking about. She believes in colonization because it's something that she can weaponize to, to demean Africans, to insult Africans. But the second, like, slavery is brought up in the fact that their ancestors were forcibly brought here through forced migration, and that they didn't want to come to America to the point where they were jumping off the slave ships. She starts being skeptical of it. Oh no, it didn't happen. That's a lie. But you just brought up colonization. You believe in colonization because you can weaponize it and insult Africans. When we talk about slavery and what happened to your ancestors, all of a sudden that's a lie. That's conspiratorial. You have mental issues, man. You're talking about colonization. You guys were enslaved. You were fed to alligators.
Thank
Like,
you.
what are you talking about? English is your language? Oh my God, girl. You're schizophrenic. English is not your language. You don't have a language. You speak, not only do you bear European first and last names, but you also speak their language. You will die without knowing your actual name because it was stripped away from.
Unalive. I
Okay,
love TikTok shots.
you will get unalive without
All
knowing
right.
your actual name because it's
Oh,
been stripped away
okay, land your
from you.
plane. We good. Go ahead, helicopter.
I don't know what we dealing with right here. I don't know if this is the African that was buck broken by the Asian that's running through his country right now because he sounds like a buck broken Asian, or I don't know if we're dealing with a damn Latino that's cosplaying as an East African immigrant because he sounds like a Latino. And that's the whole irony of all of this. He run around saying we don't have no power, but yet he's speaking from a whole 4-letter perspective. Y'all know what the 4-letter group is that I'm talking about, right? He sounds like a goddamn Valley white girl, right? Are we talking to a Pink Becky right now, or are we talking to an East African, right? You know what I'm saying? Then he like, what are we talking to? And all he doing is, you guys didn't do this, and you guys didn't do that, and that's why this happened to you, and that's why that happened, and what about this, and what about that? Like, who are we talking to right now? We talking to a goddamn fucking six-inch heels, fucking goddamn black boot wearing Asian dude at the club, or are we talking to an East African right now that don't know who the fuck he is? One more time, family, and the words of the real one, third world brains and a first world country, and it's on display right now.
Real quick, Chippo, hold on. You will have the final say, and we're gonna rotate the stage.
Yeah. So let me respond.
Real quick, wait. I just got a quick question. Chippo, where are you from?
From Botswana.
Oh, you from the continent, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me respond to this slave.
You from Botswana?
So I just want to respond to this slave who was just speaking. Like, you sound old. I just went to your page. Like, you're an old geezer. Like, you're probably in your 50s. That's something I've noticed about Black Americans. Their elders don't want to like grow up. They don't respect themselves. At your grown ass age, why are you on TikTok? I'm in my early 20s. I'll turn 23 in July. You should not be arguing with people that could have been your children or your grandchildren because you're old. You're a senior citizen. Respect yourself and go fix your teeth. You have a severe malocclusion. Go fix your teeth. Okay? Go get you like an orthodontist. Okay? So what I'm saying is, like, you have no power, like I said. Okay? You literally have the white teammate's first and last name. Your ancestors used to taste the white teammate's semen. You have no power. You were brought here on slave ships.
Thank you.
You were slave.
Can I rebut, please? Can I rebut?
No, we're gonna move on. It's your turn. It's a little too much for me. Go ahead, Island. Can you address the prompt? Sorry, helicopter.
Address the
I couldn't.
That's the reason I came up here to get these goofies off this panel.
At the FBA part, the FBA.
Yeah, the descendant. I'm gonna rotate you down too. Thank you for coming up.
Okay, sweetheart. Thank you.
You're welcome. He got mad talking about the semen. What the hell? All right, go ahead, Island.
So FBA versus everybody. Who's next? What's your issue? I personally do not have any issues with anyone Black American. Not at all. Not once. Not anybody. You know, because again, I grew up in an area. I'm from, I'm America. I was born here. Grew up in New York, right? I see Black Americans everywhere. I see Korean people everywhere. I see Africans everywhere. Nobody's in the street fighting each other, beating each other up. They may have had some issues here and there with certain groups of people. There are coons on every group. It is what it is. Raccoons, that's what I meant to say. My apologies. My apologies for that, raccoons. So I'm not going to sit here and have problems with people who are going through similar things that my people are going through. They may not be going the exact same things, but we're jumping the same hurdles. So I have no problem against people. And what that young person that was on the panel that was talking, to me, that was uncalled for and disrespectful. Like, you don't get on a panel or anything and disrespect other people. I don't agree with disrespect on either side. To me, it's about, if you really want to solve the issues for your community with your own people, let's, manage things for your own people and stop disrespecting other people. It's not necessary. That's not going to fix it. That's not going to solve anything. That's not going to change anything.
Okay, anybody have a rebuttal for Island Girl?
I do.
I got one.
Okay, go ahead, Black American.
Yeah, so I mean, most of what the sister said, and I use sister lightly, is, I don't necessarily disagree with the content of it, but it's based on who it's coming from, so the context, right? And the biggest issue I have that I think that tells my point or kind of proves my point overall is that the fact that she said, "Oh, there's raccoons on both sides," and I've said this before, and I think I've seen a couple other people in the comments say it as well. Notice how these foreigners do not have a term for sellouts in their own culture. So you guys have negative words for us, right? Slurs all across the continent and throughout the Caribbean, but y'all don't have terms for those that are in the Caribbean that sell you out for personal gain. And so what you're doing is you're using our term, a version of our term that we came up with for Black Americans that sell out the Black American collective for personal gain. But y'all will call y'all tethers, that's what we call them. Y'all will call them raccoons because y'all don't have a cultural word for those that sell y'all out. And that's because you guys have a culture of selling each other out for personal gain, and y'all trying to bring that culture here to sell us out for personal gain.
I have a rebuttal to that. Do you what
say? No, just the final say, and then you're gonna move on to your next one. Go ahead.
So there is a word for that, but if I said it, there are plenty of words in my language for that. So if I said it, you wouldn't even understand what I'm saying. And those people who are from the island will know what I would say with that. But to answer your point, we're using the word raccoon because we're speaking in English, and just to make you understand what we're trying to say, we're saying raccoon, so you understand where we're coming from.
Okay, thank you, Helicopter.
All right, two things I noticed. The first thing that she did when she came up on his panel is she immediately corrected herself when she meant to mention her homeland. She was like, I was born here, right? And immediately cut her tongue off to say where her homeland from. Don't worry, we remember, you're Haitian, right? Why are you on here as a Haitian sounding like a daggone Latino white girl? I wonder if it's because of all them goddamn Latinos that you hang around in New York City. And then you keep talking about we both got raccoons. No. We have raccoons. Y'all got pit masters, right? His name is Barbecue, okay? When your people get out of control, they start actually cooking and unaliving each other when y'all disagree and when y'all do something they don't like. We don't have that problem amongst Black community here, okay? And again, third world brains in a first world country trying to dictate and tell us what the heck is going on with the word Black. No, ma'am. What you need to do is pack your bags, okay? Take your ass back to their homeland and deal with your raccoons, your pit masters, okay? Keep him from burning your family up and burning the goddamn Capitol down. And maybe y'all should establish a fixed government before you come over here talking about us. And I'm going to land my plane.
Okay, so can I rebut to that?
Yeah, you got the final say. Go ahead.
First of all, I was born here in this country, all right? So, and yes, I have heritage outside of this country, but I was born here. So it's like an Italian person saying they were born, Italian American saying that they're Italian. They're still American born here. They're still an American, right? So you're not going to tell the Italian to go back home, right? And if you're going to tell me to go back home, you should tell the Italian and then the other people to go back home, right? So let's understand that. The whole thing about the country, the way it is, whatever, you don't know the history of the country. That island was once the richest island, France's richest colony. We used to make money. We used to be doing that stuff. There has been a historical thing that has happened. And I think when you fail to understand the history and the geopolitical politics, that is being just disingenuous. And people barbecuing this, that, and third, that's not something that's innate to our culture. That is people who are, taking advantage of certain things that are coming, doing certain things that they should not be doing. That is not indicative of the culture. So when you speak on things, you need to understand what it is. So I'm not going to come to like an African American or Black American community and say, oh, you people are doing this, that, and third. I'm not going to say that because I understand that that is not everybody. And that is not what you all stand on. That is not your culture. That is not your heritage. Because I've learned that. So the same respect that you want me to have for you and your culture and your history and your lineage, have that same respect. Let's start from there instead of doing what we're doing.
Okay, thank you, Island. Black American Pay and Island Start. I'm going to rotate y'all down so I can get to the new people in the queue. Thank y'all. Y'all can come back up, though. I just got to circulate it.
Thank you, love.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I still want to know that word, though.
Huh?
I still want to know that Haitian word for sellout.
Oh, there's plenty of them. I can give you a bunch. There's voler, there's vagabond, there's all types of different things I can call somebody of my culture who does certain things. So there's different words. We have a different words for it.
Can you type them in the chat? Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, y'all. Helicopter.
All right, how you doing, love? Thanks for having me up here today.
Oh, you're welcome. Hey, happy Sunday.
Thank you. Happy Sunday to you. All right, who's next? I've been listening on this live for the past few hours while I've been doing my little stuff around the house. And it seems like who's next up today is the Caribbeans, right? Every day is one of these groups. They line up on the daggone chopping block to get their daggone insides lopped up, right? So what's happening right now, I ain't even about to waste my time addressing these goofballs. Is what's really going on is we're seeing they're doing exactly what they was brought here to do, right? Their parents was brought over here to cause chaos and confusion and to undermine us and to be the cheap slave labor, right? And to work 15, 20 jobs to make $15,000 and live 15, 20 in a household and brag about how they got the highest household income, right? And now their children are here doing the exact same thing. Remember I told y'all a couple weeks ago, if you got to look up a definition for what black is, you ain't got no culture and you ain't black. Every single one of these little immigrant kids that came up on this panel, when they try to talk about blackness, they went straight to the definition. They can't tell you nothing about the culture because they don't have a culture, right? And because they don't have a culture, they've been put here as the children of the immigrants to sow more confusion, okay? We ain't never, ever had to worry about or have a conversation about or have a discussion about what black is, who the black people are, who foundational black Americans are, who black Americans, the Negroes, the slave babies, all of that stuff has already been clear. It's been laid out for decades, probably 100 years. And now all of a sudden, the immigrant kids is muddy in the water. Now they run around talking about, I'm black too, right? I'm a part of y'all too. I'm one of y'all too. They done threw away their whole entire lineage. Mom, grandma, great grandma, everybody from their homeland to claim that they black, something that they have no idea in being. So keep that in mind, family. That's what their goal is right now. These immigrant children are doing exactly what the immigrant parents signed up for, and they come over here talking about their blackness in order to sow confusion and sow division amongst our ranks. Don't ever let nobody come in here and take shit from us, right? We done fought for everything we had. They ain't coming around taking blackness no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay, the pointer has a rebuttal. Oh, who was that? Who got a rebuttal? 3D?
3D. Yeah.
Okay. And you got one too, the pointer? The pointer. Hello? The pointer.
Yes, I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead, 3D.
Helicopter, do you watch the World Cup? Do you watch soccer? I'm asking Helicopter a question.
The fuck does that have to do with my rebuttal, bro? I ain't saying nothing about no damn soccer.
All right. So do you know Ghana is playing in the World Cup this year, right? You know what our soccer team is called? The Black Stars. What are you talking about? We're not Dominicans, all right? You're not gonna meet no real African that's gonna say me no black, me Dominican. No, like we know we're black. We just don't say it when we're on the continent because it's redundant. Duh, of course we're black. All right, Ethiopia it means black. There are lots of words in our language that means black. What do you come up here talking about?
30
We can't use
seconds,
the
3D.
yeah. What do you come up here saying that we can't use the word black? Y'all don't own a word, okay? That's different from someone saying that they inherit your culture. That's not what people are saying. We're just saying we've been calling ourselves. We know we're black.
Thank you, Carrie.
My country's flag has a black star in it because we're black. That's ridiculous.
Thank you for the gifts. Go ahead, helicopter.
All right, my final say is this. This man came up, you came on this panel to a real, actual black person and asked me if I knew about the World Cup. I'm going to say that one more time, bro. You claim we all black, but you came to a black person asking me if I know about the goddamn World Cup. That right there should have told you right then and there, your ass ain't goddamn black. I don't know not one black person in America that can tell you a goddamn thing about soccer. Nigga, where you even buy a soccer ball at? Right? All I know about a soccer is I go drive past the soccer field, there's a whole bunch of Julios out there kicking a goddamn ball around in between their goddamn construction jobs. Are you serious right now? And this is exactly what I was saying when I said if you got to look up the definition of black, your ass ain't black. You try to claim blackness by a fucking star on your flag. Oh, we got a black star. We call ourselves the blacks. Man, get on some goddamn way. Anybody else got a rebuttal for me?
You make no sense, my brother. What are you talking about, man?
Remy, you got a rebuttal? You just
I
got
do.
up here. Go ahead.
I do. Look, we always have these conversations, and I think people just don't care about the truth. But if you want to find out who were the first people to ever call themselves black based on their skin, it's actually thousands of years ago in Kemet. If you Googled right now, what does the name Sudan mean? It means land of the blacks. What does the name Zanzibar mean? It means land of the blacks. People have been calling themselves black and qualifying themselves as black, contrasting themselves from white people for thousands of years before America existed, before the English language existed, right? People were saying my skin is black, their skin is not, right? We have the word Muzungu in Swahili, in East Africa. That word means white. It means white wanderer, because we used to see them as wanderers. We used to see them as white pale people, and we saw ourselves as black-skinned people.
Okay, thank you, helicopter.
One more time, in the words of the real one, third world brains in a first world country. Kemet does not mean, it's not the same as black. Sudan ain't black. Zanzibar ain't black. Black is black. Okay, when we go across the country to the planet or whatever we be going to visit places and they see us and they hear us talk, they don't think about, oh, that's a Kemet person. Oh, that's a Sudan person. Oh, that's a Zanzibar person. No. They think black American. We own black American. Okay, we own blackness. Y'all don't have a language, any word in your language.
It's just sad.
Helicopter?
His brain is stuck, man.
Refusal to learn. We can't hear you, bro. Mute and unmute.
My bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, good. Real quick, I was gonna say, y'all don't have a language for the word black. Y'all don't have a language, right? They call y'all native tongues for a reason. Y'all speak in tongues. If you got a word for black in the chat, type the word black using your alphabet and your alphabet only, and I'll land.
Okay, thank you, helicopter. Learn to be. You want to address the prompt?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I've been sitting on this panel listening to everything everybody's been saying, but I keep hearing a lot of people coming on here with cognitive dissonance. This
So you about to
prompt,
address the prompt, Learn?
yeah, I am. I'm addressing
Oh,
it right
okay.
now. So the prompt is FBA versus everybody who's next. But I keep hearing a lot of people come up here and they're not even speaking on the prompt. They're centering themselves and centering where they're from. But at the end of the day, this says FBA versus everybody. It's not black versus black. It literally says FBA. But these people keep centering themselves. Black American that was up here earlier was the only one besides helicopter that was speaking any sense. Like we're talking about FBA and what has to do with FBA and FBA issues, not about where black came from or the terminology or who invented it or where it was created. So I'm saying that who's next? I think like the same people that always been. buffer classes, and then there's the white tea that have constantly been utilizing tactics and the buffer class to continuously put roadblocks in our way. So if that answered the question, but I just wanted to say that there's so many people coming up here that keep centering themselves, making themselves the center of the discussion when nobody is talking about Africa like that. That's not the prompt. They say that they keep making comments denigrating us, but at the same time, you're on a FBA or a Black American panel. Like if you didn't care, you wouldn't be here crying and whining about whatever Black Americans are doing and what Black Americans want to constitute themselves as. Like, why are you arguing with us if you don't care? If you don't care, then go about your business and do your thing. You know what I'm saying? We don't need to be having this back and forth with y'all about stuff that y'all know is real. Y'all mad at FBA because FBA is picking up so much traction that people can't ignore it. You guys are proving the point that you guys are scared. Y'all don't know what's going to happen in the future, and this bothers you. That's why you're here. You wouldn't be here if it didn't matter. I hear a lot of projections on this panel, a lot of projecting. These people are mad, they angry, they scared, but fear usually what causes all of the other things that I just said. So I'm going to land right there.
Okay. Okay, Remy and Equalizer. Okay, the pointer got one too. Learn.
Yeah. Yes.
Learn. You
Yes.
want to do 2 or 3 rebuttals?
I can only do 2.
Okay, so that was 3D and Remy. Go ahead, cause he came off first pointer. You came off last. You got to be a little quicker. Go ahead, 3D.
Bro, who said they don't care? Obviously, we come on this space every freaking day since Love started this channel because we freaking care. When Black people are telling Africans that we can use the word Black and we don't have a word for Black in our culture, and we don't identify as Black, like we're Dominicans. No, like that's just misinformation, and we're always going to care about debunking misinformation by ignorance. All right, no one said they don't care. Why we spent hours on this panel if we didn't care? What are you talking about? And TikTok is for conversations. Duh. It's an open panel. There's no special code for only FBAs to come up on here. Love doesn't kick us off when we come up on here. What are you talking about? So we should should just go on panels and have equal chambers and just regurgitate. No, the idea of the internet is to share ideas. What is this argument? Y'all make no sense, man. Y'all just want to be mad about stuff. And it's cool, it's entertainment, but yes, we do care. That's why we're here.
Learn, final say.
I mean, he didn't disprove anything that I said. You can say whatever you want, but you're already proving that you're bothered. And that's the point that I was making. You're projecting, you're mad, right? You're mad because you're scared. At the end of the day, you wouldn't be here if it didn't bother you. Like, you could come and talk on any space that you can. I never said you couldn't, though. But obviously, there's a lot of cognitive dissonance on this panel with a lot of people because like Black Americans said earlier, though, you guys know what we're talking about. We're not saying Black as a generalized term. We're saying Black as a cultural identifier or ethnic identifier, but you keep on over here trying to argue points that people are not even arguing with you. So who is the person that don't understand what's going on? Obviously, it's not the FBAs or Black Americans. It's the people coming over here crying on the panels about why are you guys trying to say we're not Black? Nobody said you weren't in the generalized term, but as far as ethnically, culturally, you're not. I mean, that's bottom line.
Okay, go ahead, Remy, your rebuttal.
Yeah, I think that's where the confusion lies. A lot of you guys look at Black as an ethnicity. You look at it as a specific word, and it has to be in English. If it's not in English, it's not the same Black. And
Thank you.
when I'm sorry, what?
I was just thanking somebody for a gift. Go ahead.
When you hear misinformation or miseducation, you try to correct it. Sometimes I think, okay, maybe people don't know the context of history. Maybe people don't know that people been qualifying themselves according to how their skin look for thousands of years, right? But then when I realize that you don't care, and that's just, for you, it represents an ethnicity, okay, cool. But the thing is, you can never try to tell me that I'm not Black. That's where the issue began, because people were up here saying that we're not black. It's a very, very weird thing to hear, in my perspective.
Hey, so
Lauren,
am I
Lauren,
responding? Am I
yep, go ahead,
okay?
Lauren.
Again, I just want to stand on the same business I was standing on before, cognitive dissonance. Because if somebody explains to you what they mean, then you don't need to keep on saying, well, the definition said this, the dictionary said this. If they already explained to you what they meant by it, then why are you crying? Why are you mad? If it don't, what did they say? If it don't apply, let it fly. If they already explained to you that when they said black, they mean culturally, ethnically, then why do you keep on trying to make a circle fit in a square peg? Like, you're the one that has a problem, obviously. You know what I'm saying? For you to keep on saying the same thing over and over again, this is so circular. I don't even get how you're not even tired of saying the same thing over and over again. If somebody already told you what they mean by what they're saying, and you keep on trying to make it fit what you want it to fit, then you're the one that has the issue. And like I said from the beginning, you're on an FBA Black American panel, whichever they want to call themselves, right? You're on that panel. You're not on a panel of like some Pan-African or some African diaspora panel where they're talking about issues that are directly focused on Africans or Pan-Africans or global Africa. So at the end of the day, like I said, like, I don't know where the issue is. I don't know where the disconnect is, but people already explained themselves and you still want to argue. And not just you, but a couple of other people too. They don't argue that they've been here, that they were born here or whatnot. Okay, you were born here. It's still not the same. It's not, you're not culturally black. You weren't born in here. You come from the mud. You don't know. You don't know what.
Done, my dude.
Okay, land
Let
your
the
plane.
next
I
Okay, all
got
right,
this,
person
all right,
Lynn.
all
Land
right.
your plane.
You're the only one
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah. No,
cognitive
I'm
dissonance.
landing the plane. I'm landing the plane.
Oh, you finished your sentence?
Oh no, yeah, I'm saying like, y'all wanted me to land. I'm just saying like, I
No,
don't want to
not
sound
y'all.
circular.
It's me. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
I'm sorry. I'm
Don't worry
sorry.
about
I'm
nobody
sorry,
else.
host.
I was telling you just to wrap it up, but you can complete your thought.
Okay, well, I mean, like I said, I don't know how clearer I can be, but like I said before, man, like if it don't apply, let it fly. Oh my God.
All
And
right,
I'll
thank
stand right
you.
there.
All right, thank you. Ethiopian Rise, how you doing?
Doing good, thank you.
You welcome. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, FBAs versus everybody who's next. What's your issue? I have an issue with anybody that has a problem with me. I have an issue with some FBAs. I have an issue with some Africans, just whoever has a problem with me. I live in the DC area. And some of you Black Americans, I'm hearing all this chatter online talking about go back to your country, go do this, you're not Black, you're this and that, fourth worlder. But in person is much different. In person, you guys are asking me like, oh, how am I so successful? How can I be like you? What should I study in school? How do I start a business? Put me on. That's what you guys are saying in person. And then I believe there was a Haitian lady that was up here. She was talking about how come
Hold on,
helicopter.
Ethiopian. How many Black Americans? So out of the 45 to 50 million Black Americans in this country, how many of those asked you to teach them how to be successful and put them on? How many would you say?
By the Black Americans I come in contact with, I would say approximately, if I was to guess, probably 75% ask me that.
How many do
But
you come in contact with?
what's that?
How many do you come in contact with?
I live in Chocolate City. I
I
come in
know I'm
contact
saying
with Black
so.
Americans on a daily basis.
So it's how many Black Americans is in Chocolate City? So say about 1 million people. So you saying at least 750,000 Black
No, I'm
Americans?
saying 70% of the Black Americans I come in
Okay, so
contact
over
with ask me that.
500,000 Black Americans in your city then asked you to put them on and show them how to be successful.
You're misunderstanding. I'm saying 75% of the Black Americans I talk to.
Okay, so how many would you say? How often are you talking
I don't know
about
the numbers. I
them?
said 75%. It's a lot. It's a lot, but that's besides the point.
Maybe 50, 20 a week? I mean, how many?
50, 20 a week. I'm going to have to do my
About.
census. I'm going to have to think but my
Okay.
time's ticking. I just wanted
No,
to say
I'm gonna
one
give you
more.
some more time. I
Okay.
need that answer though, because I'm trying to understand. I'm just trying to picture how that look.
Yeah, I would say on a monthly basis, new people, I would say approximately you're looking at 25 to 30.
Okay, are you in the network marketing? Is that what you do or something like that? Sales?
No, not network marketing. No,
Oh,
I work in the
sales?
financial industry.
Oh, fine. Okay. All right, go ahead. I'll give you some extra time.
Yeah, and then I believe there's some Haitian lady that was just up here asking helicopter. She was saying, "Why? How come you don't tell Italians to go back into your country?" Because an Italian would slap the shit out of helicopter if he was to say that. You know, and helicopter, he seems like, unfortunately, it seems like
Child, this is gonna be a good
he's
one. Go
mentally
ahead.
colonized. Helicopter, and you're mentally colonized by the YT man. Unfortunately, that's why you don't say it to the YT man like an Italian. You only say it to the Africans to go back to your country. You would never say that to an Italian. You would never say that to a Ukrainian. Hell no, they'll slap the living shit out of you, helicopter, if you run your mouth like that. So you go to some African that can barely speak English and you say, go back to your country. That looks exactly like you. Unbelievable, helicopter. You think you're a tough guy? Go tell that to a Polish. He'll put your head on a spike. Hell no. That's all I had to say. Thank you.
Okay, I got a rebuttal.
Anybody have a rebuttal? I know you do, helicopter. Anybody else have a rebuttal? And Rob, okay, go ahead, helicopter. You want to go first or you want to go last?
Yeah, I'll go first real quick. All right, Ethiopia. Let me explain something to you there real quick, bro. I grew up in the DMV. I got a house in the DMV right now, right over there on Capitol Heights, right off of Central Avenue by the Shell gas station. You can meet me anytime, any place. Ain't gonna be no goddamn Ukrainian. Ain't gonna be no Latino. Ain't gonna be no Russian. You bring your ass over there to goddamn Capitol Heights, right there behind the Shell gas station off Central Avenue. I'll give you the address if you hit me in the DMs, and I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Oh, thread light.
I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok.
Okay, we don't want you getting restricted. Be careful,
second
y'all.
thing
Some
is-
people might be here to trigger us, and we don't want to get restricted. Go ahead.
Gotcha. Just like any other African, like I told you, our family, third world brains from a first world country, right? They got degrees in IT, engineering, finance, or nurses. I highly doubt that anybody came to this goofball about some damn financial advice that they can get on ChatGPT for free, right? So what you gonna do is go ahead and hit my DMs, bro, and let's go ahead and set this up. Let's go ahead and set the camera up so we can make sure this shit is real, and we're gonna make it happen. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Hold on, Rob. You let him have his final say, and then you. Learn to be. I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead, Rob. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ethiopian.
Tough guy helicopter talking about linking up. You see, I'm a professional. Like I said, I work in the financial sector. I'm a very professional corporate individual. I don't have no time for this baboonery that he's suggesting. However, if he really wants to puff out his chest, I'm more than willing. We can talk in the DMs. But notice how he didn't address my point of how come he does not say this to the Ukrainians and the Europeans. Because you're a punk, helicopter. I'm sorry to say, helicopter, you are a punk. You're very weak-minded. You think you're a tough guy talking about these Africans. You won't say that to no Europeans that did some incomprehensible things to your people. But you would say it to some Africans. You weak-minded, spineless. I'll end my claim there.
Rob, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hello? Yes, you can, Jay. Yes, you can. Hold on, let Rob. Go ahead.
Okay. You know, I'm amazed, man. I've been on a few panels as of late, and I couldn't believe some of the stuff I've heard the Mexicans, Nigerians, and whitey people talking on these different platforms. And I normally end up coming back to Love World, and I try to engage, and then sometimes I say, you know what, let me just shut the fuck up and listen. And it says FBA and everybody else, basically, right? And I remember, because I'm probably the oldest one on here, right? I'm from Chicago, low end. And I remember back in the day where we did hold up the African flag, red, black, and green, Malcolm X, and a whole lot of stuff. And I'm Black American, that's what I am. My great-grandmother is from Sicily. My great-grandfather was from Mississippi.
You only got 12 seconds left, Rob.
I got you. I think the problem is that when these people come from their countries over to here and they get what they need, you know, they pretty much go against the grain. You know, contradictory to what we've been through as Black people. Not
land that plane, Rob.
All right. you know what? I'm done. I'll just listen. Thank you.
Yeah, just when you have a rebuttal, like I advise people to go straight because you only get a minute. Go straight into your rebuttal and keep it on your rebuttal. FBAJ, go ahead.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and make this quick as possible, little Ethiopia. Little Ethiopia. I know you're not talking about us not talking bad to white tea people when Italy was literally over there in your homeland smacking y'all around. And it literally took the Tuskegee Airmen coming over there to save y'all, teach y'all how to fly airplanes, give y'all planes, and then on top of that, y'all still got conquered by them even after we went over there and helped y'all and taught y'all how to defend yourselves. Sir, y'all are weak. You fled your homeland, came over here, got an education, and then you think you finna talk shit to the people who literally built the way for you to get your goddamn behind over here.
It's
Don't
2026.
don't unmute. Don't unmute. Don't unmute. It ain't your turn to talk. There you go. And I need my little bit of time back that you took. So, like I was saying, you you literally came over here, got an education, and think you finna disrespect the people who literally fought for you to come over here and get that education when you couldn't even defend yourself in your own homeland, and we ain't the ones who signed the treaty with white tea. Never, ever, ever, never in the history of niggerdom have we ever signed the treaty with white tea people. What do you mean? What do you mean that we do not talk crazy to white tea people? We tell them to take their Ellis
Thank
Islander
you.
behinds back home every chance we get. You don't be in our lives like that because when we do be smacking around white tea people on these panels, y'all get quiet. Y'all start fleeing because we over there smacking around your white daddy, your God, or the white man. Praise the white man. We love the white man. Y'all got a whole song talking about how y'all love the white man. If you don't shut up.
Ethiopian, final say.
Yeah, that was just very emotional. He's talking about things from the 1930s. This is not the 1930s. We're talking about 2026 and your behavior in 2026 of how you're twerking for the white man. Very unfortunate. Before people, I think your ancestors will be rolling in your grave if they were to see you FBAJ today. Twerking for the white man, doing anything for his approval. You would suck off Donald Trump if you had the opportunity. Very disgusting. Absolutely shameful, and there's actually no hope for you.
Okay, thank
So
you.
let me get a sort of
Yeah,
what's up with
right.
these
That's what I
East
was just
Africans and
thinking.
this obsession with fellatio with
They
Right.
penises
they very
I
and
know.
sassy.
liquids.
They
What
very
God, this
is
is
sassy.
that?
disgusting, man. Like these people come, and I'm not surprised because he's from Ethiopia. Where don't cows pee on them? Don't they use the cow poop? Don't they dry it up and turn it into like a lotion or some shit like that? I am
Ooh.
not surprised that he has an obsession with men's private parts.
I don't understand that. That's like the third person today who mentioned another man doing something like that to another man. Go ahead, the
Yeah,
pointer.
I just want to say this
Go
real quick.
ahead.
These titles are very sassy.
FBAJ sounds like he does
Y'all
that. To
do
be fair,
understand.
to
Y'all
be
do
fair,
understand.
FBAJ, you do sound
Y'all
like
do under.
you do that.
Man, shut up, Ethiopia. Y'all do understand that they gotta give up their pussy in order to get a green card when they go through the immigration office, right? That's why they be doing all that projection about you would suck the white key man off. No, that's what you did to get your green card. Don't tell us what we didn't do that you had to go do. No, 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 no. Don't project on me, sir. You was in there
Okay,
doing
Jay.
a got 3,000 with a two hand twist motion. What you talking about?
All right, Jay. The pointer. Go ahead. You want to address the prompt? Hello. Can we
Yes.
not talk just for the record, y'all? Can we refrain from talking about man on man fellatio, please? This is not a LGBTQ panel. Thank you. Go ahead, the pointer.
Yeah, I want to first and foremost start by saying God bless everyone. My African American brothers, folks from the Caribbean, Africans. I want to start by saying we are all created by the same God, and we are all in His image and likeness. Now, I clearly understand where we're all coming from, and the pain and the trauma that we've all been through. Whether I'm an African, you are black. We all have trauma. We all have pain. Our forefathers have suffered a lot under the hands of the other. I will not call names. We know who actually enslaved us, who brought us here.
We know who sold slaves too. Don't forget that part, Pointer. But go
Exactly.
ahead.
Those who sold, folks from Africa who wanted money, our forefathers who let go their brothers and sisters, and the pain is so much there. If there's anything I can do, I just want to offer a prayer for all of us because our hearts are hurting. We are all in pain, in trauma. I watched Victor Glover, the astronaut who went to space, and he was given award. And one of the things he said that was so convicting, he said, "You all think we're special because we're in this spacecraft? You are in a spacecraft called the Earth." And I was looking at how fast the planet Earth goes around the sun. 67,000 miles an hour. You think you're still right now? No, you're moving at 67,000 miles an hour. I don't care whether you're black, whether you're African, whether you're Spanish. We are all in this spaceship together. What's the fight about? I don't know. It's in me to see that God gave us this beautiful planet for us to live. But yet we are fighting each other each and every day. It's so painful. Why can't we stop and unite and embrace this world that God has given us? My prayer is we all should live in peace. And I'll land from there for now.
Okay, well thanks. That's my hope. Maybe one day we can find peace, but we got a long way to go.
I got a
Um
rebuttal.
I got a
yeah,
rebuttal.
3D and helicopter. Go ahead, 3D.
I feel you, my brother. It sounds good. Kumbaya sounds good. But at some point, a revolution has to take place. And even the Bible says, I'm not going to help you if you don't help yourself. And you can go further in the Old Testament. God had to lay down the hammer at some point. So, as sad as it seems, some people got to be left behind. And these conversations are needed. These banters are important. I think that this is a productive way to use the internet. I mean, there are other spaces where people come together and collaborate, but also sharing ideas, sharing disagreement, that's also needed. It's all part of the human experience and the human expression. It's a full spectrum. So yeah, that Bible kumbaya thing sounds cute, but it's not reality, my brother. It's not reality.
Okay, the Pointer, final say.
I can definitely just take I can piggyback and just ask everyone this question. What if you wake up in the morning, you alone, to this world? You don't have your neighbor, you don't have no white man, you don't have no brother, you have all the money in the world, you have all the riches of the world, everything is to you, and you alone, you are in this world alone. How would the world seem for you? Scary, right? I believe that. We have each other. No
Thank
man
you,
is an
Nina.
island. No man is an island, like the great singer Bob Marley says. We need each other, and we need to embrace that concept. Unity is all we want. I love the white man. I love my African American brother. I love my African brother. I love everyone because we were created with unique gifts in our land for now.
The Pointer, why do Black Americans need immigrants?
Because we live in a world where you cannot live alone. Take an African American alone, just put them together, just the brothers alone. You understand? To themselves. There's fight all the time. Take African again, do the same, put them together. There's going to be fight. We need each other. We need to integrate. We need to learn each other's culture, the gifts that we
Okay.
have. We
All
need to
right.
benefit from each other. And I
Okay.
land.
All right. Go ahead, helicopter.
Yeah, you leave us by ourselves, we create another Tulsa, Oklahoma. But anyway, my rebuttal was three things he said. First thing he said was that God created us in all the image and likeness, all the same. I ain't no Christian man, but I don't really believe that, man. The reason why is because my ancestors was Christian, right? and they prayed for their children to be free and prosperous on this land. And the YT man, he prayed for the exact opposite, right? Right now, my ancestors' children are free and prosperous on this land. So somebody's prayers got answered, right? And you know, I'm just gonna leave it right there. You know what I'm saying? Second thing is, you said we all suffer from pain and trauma. All the black folks I know right now is living their damn best life. You know what I'm saying? I don't see nobody suffering from no pain and trauma. Only pain and trauma I'm suffering from when I tweaked my back a few weeks ago rebuilding the engine, but that's a whole nother story, right? And then you said a black man came up on TV and said he not special. My man flew a spacecraft around the moon. How many black men you know gonna fly a spacecraft around the moon and you say that ain't special, bruh? Man, you done lost your damn mind. That is more special than anything I've ever known in my life, right? That's about as rare as you meeting a helicopter mechanic in real life, and I'm gonna land my plane.
No, I didn't. Point of correction, sir. You're my brother, and I will talk to you with respect, and that's who I am. I will not curse you. I will not use any derogative language towards you, and please don't do that to me, okay? But what I did say, he says, you all think I'm special. He's being humble. The guy is already an engineer, and I love him because he's a black man. He represents Africa, he represents African Americans, he represents every African around the world. He said, do you think I am special for doing this? No, you all are special. So listen keenly what I said, sir. I'm not saying he said I'm not special. He's special for doing what he did. But the bottom line is looking at us here on the planet. Look at Jupiter, look at Pluto, look at Mars. There's no life in there. There's life on the planet. But yet we're not taking care of this garden, of the spaceship that God gave us. Whether you be Christian or not, that's up to you. That's your conviction. Nobody's forcing religion on anyone. What we gotta buy the ideology of unity and stop fighting. Stop putting each other. Go to Chicago. Go to places around. Brothers are fighting. Go to Africa, Nigeria. Brothers are fighting. I will say the same thing to my brothers in Nigeria. I will say the same thing to my brothers in Chicago. Let's come together. Let's embrace what this woman is doing here on this platform, bringing everybody together and putting a fine line between whether you're black, whether I'm African. We are all one, and let's embrace this peacefully because we are all created by God Almighty. And our people have gone through so much, and we shouldn't be
Okay.
doing what we're doing in our land.
All right, thank you. Helicopter and the pointer. I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Y'all can come back up. I gotta get to
All
the
right, thanks
queue.
for having me.
You're welcome, helicopter.
God bless you all.
Okay, God bless you too. 3D, you wanna address the prompt?
I already addressed the prompt earlier, but I'll
Oh,
give
you did?
a new
Well,
take
we'll
on
let
it.
the new people go. Rob, did you address the prompt?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, you can drop me. I'm just listening.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Remy, you addressed the prompt. FBAJ, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I addressed the prompt.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see. FBA versus everybody who's next. What's your issue? My issue is that everybody coming over here trying to preach this unity crap when their freaking TPS and basically legal status here in America is in jeopardy. No, y'all wasn't trying to preach unity when just 5 years ago when y'all thought y'all was on top and y'all was just running things around here. So don't try to talk about some unity now. Don't go around telling us we the same people, we brother, we sister, when just freaking 3 years ago y'all was telling us we not the same people. That I'm African, I'm Nigerian, you just American, and I ain't nobody trying to hear all
Thank
that.
you.
Like real talk. Y'all used to like come at us with all this vitriol and snorting y'all nose up like y'all better than us, and
Thank you.
y'all literally thought we was docile as people. Y'all thought, oh, these black Americans, they don't care about nothing. They're just lazy. They don't want to work hard. And then we come to find out y'all getting all the benefits that we can't even get because we overqualified for them. But since y'all coming over here on the third world TP, um, freaking work visas and whatever other visas y'all come underneath as, y'all getting all these benefits and y'all putting on y'all paperwork that y'all are us, that you went through freaking like you went through chattel slavery over here, like your ancestors was being strange fruited, like you got people in the goddamn soil of this earth over here on this land, which is North America. You don't. That's the issue that I have in here with these people is that they come over here and they're very disingenuous, and then they want to preach this. Oh, we was all created by the same God. We are all the same people. We are all one happy family. No, the fuck we are not. I'm sorry, I love TikTok shop, but we are not the same people. We were not created by the same God. Shoot, I'm gonna need them to stop with that crap. I'm gonna need these people to quit it. Like the jig is up, okay? YT people know we weren't created by the same God. So why would I even believe that the God that YT people gave you is the God that created all of us? No, I'm not gonna keep playing these word games of semantics and word salads and all this other crap that they want to pull now that they got their time is up. Yo, time is up. It's time for you to go home. Y'all had over 65 years to unite and get on code with us, and y'all chose the opposite. Y'all chose the white T man every time. So since y'all chose the white T man, you can go down in flames with the white T man. And I'll land there.
I got a
Oh,
rebuttal.
3D
Same here.
and Remy. Okay. You see,
Well, my brother, you know the Trump immigration stuff is not affecting Africans, right? It's affecting the people that's bordering the Americas. Africans don't come here illegally by the drove. We have the Atlantic Ocean between us, my brother. So all this rage, it's a bunch of Africans in Atlanta. Ain't nobody stressed out, bro. Black Africans are not stressed. It's the Hispanics. If you, I live in Kensington where I live, they just did a big raid bust. It was these high level cartel members. It was like 75 GANGs of them. They got packed up out of here. It's Latina GANGs.
thanks,
It's
Remy.
it's Latinos. It's those people that Trump is getting out of here. Africans are not being affected. So what are you talking about? All right. And you said a bunch of BS that makes no sense. Y'all got to remember, FBA's y'all not angels. Y'all work for the CIA to undermine African leaders. Ibrahim Traore, who was the one that said they were coming after him? It was a black general that said that he's a threat to his people just last year,
Okay, land
right?
your plane,
It
3D.
was a black army general that was sent by the white team man to try to come take out Ibrahim Traore. This keeps happening. So y'all not angels either. Stop it.
Who is y'all? Who is y'all? Look here, man. What the government do and what we as Black American civilians talk about is two different things. See what y'all try to do is say this that oh your government we fighting that same government is what you're not comprehending. Y'all think that we are submissive to this government and we are not. We have never been submissive to this government. So let me go ahead and get this through your skull real quick. We ain't over there doing nothing to y'all. It's the government. Secondly, let me go
Is
ahead
the
and say this
government?
to
Is
you
the
too.
government?
Stop interrupting me. See, y'all keep taking away my time. Yeah, just like y'all blame our government for why y'all resources are depleted in y'all homeland. Yeah, yeah, just like that. It's the government. Yep, just like that. I can make that same goddamn claim too, just like y'all do when y'all talk about y'all goddamn resources being taken. And another thing. Y'all are being affected by it. You want to know why? Because the 14th Amendment allows y'all to come over here and come over here and get legal status or whatever else. And then not only that, y'all are coming over here in huge droves and numbers through Haiti. Y'all are literally coming in here through Haiti. So I'm not trying to hear that cap rap, sir. Everybody is on the chopping block when it comes to the 14th Amendment. If your family ain't on the 1870 census, I believe is how far back Donald Trump is going, y'all finna get packed up and shipped out. And that's a lot of white tea people too
Thank
that's
you.
included. So it ain't just y'all, it's everybody on the chopping block. We the only ones that can't get sent anywhere. You want to know why? Because we are the true
Thank
indigenous people of
you,
this land. JFK said it, Donald Trump said it, even Abraham Lincoln knew it. That's why he was opposed to sending us to freaking Liberia to freaking cause we not Liberians, we not Africans. They know the truth about us. White people know who they done they wrongs to. They keep receipts for a reason. They have a huge problem with keeping receipts. Only thing you got to do is follow the paper trail, but y'all don't know how to follow a paper trail because in y'all homelands, y'all don't even have a documentational system in place. So please miss me with the BS.
Yeah. So, look, this is the reason why FBA is doomed to fail and they're doomed to be against everybody, right? Even black people in America. You know, this is the typical brain of somebody who's FBA. They don't understand history. They're talking about things they don't understand. They don't travel. They don't go to school to get a higher education. And that's why we're at. You know, you had a lot of powerful black people walking that UN resolution, stand around with Afro, Latino people, Caribbean people, African people, stand together. And outside, it was 10 FBAs yelling, monkey, go back home, and all this stuff. And the stuff that you guys say sound like the stuff YT people used to say to you. YT people used to say, go back to Africa. YT people used to tell you you have low IQ and you're monkeys. Now you say it to other black people, right? So, hey, good luck to you. And whatever we can help with that delineation, let us know.
Oh no, we don't need y'all help. See, this is what y'all need to do. Y'all need to understand that we are not the same people. And another thing, you said a lot of nothing. You said we're not educated. We doing travel. It's so many of us that are educated that travel. We literally have professors running around here on this app.
So
That's
African
FBA.
Americans, sir.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Stop interrupting me. See there, look at you. You don't know how to
Cry,
control
don't
your.
cry
You
about
don't know. You don't know how to control your third world lizard brain. That's the problem. Control your brain, control your impulses. Like I said, we got
Thank
FBA
you,
professors
Pinky.
running around on this app that have traveled to Africa, who lived in Ghana. And if you talking about them Ghanaians who came down here begging to be acknowledged, they are not powerful. If they were powerful, they know how to build something in their own homeland instead of begging freaking you in to forgive their debt against the freaking China and Russia. That's what they want to be coming down here doing, trying to use our plight
book, brother.
instead of using their
Please,
own.
please read a
No,
book.
y'all need to read.
Okay,
Can you
thank you,
stop
Remy, for
interrupting me?
coming up. Thank you. I'm gonna
Thank you,
rotate
man.
you
This guy is
down.
dumb as fuck.
All
No,
right.
you are, and so is your mama for birthing you. Now look, like I was saying, if the Ghanaians were so powerful and so smart, then why can't they build in their own homeland? And why is they on the verge of losing their goddamn homeland to Russia and China as we speak right now? See, that's the problem. Every time somebody come up here and start telling y'all the truth about how effed up Africa is and how Africa be literally freaking whoring out its resources, y'all get offended. And it's the truth. Y'all do. Y'all get offended. Ghana ain't nothing. Ghana, y'all don't even know y'all own history of Ghana.
Okay, land
I
your plane,
literally just
Jay.
did. I'm about to land. I literally just did a whole special over Ghana. I could tell you more about Ghana than you can tell me. And I'm laying there.
Okay, thank you, Jay. I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up. I just gotta get to the people. All right,
All
who's
right.
this? All right, I hear some. Oh, that's you, Jay. Okay, to you.
No, that's Africa.
Oh. Mhm. All right, thank you, Jay. Hey, American.
Hey, Miss Love,
Oh,
how are you?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Okay, so I just wanted to address the prompt. Okay, FBA's versus everyone who's next. Who's next is anybody who's not for us, and everyone who's not us is on the chopping block. I wanted to come up here because the guy was just up here and he was talking and speaking about all this peace and unity. They want us to be fools and they want us to continue to be indoctrinated. And they want to continue to basically with these YT talking points as far as like indoctrination. And that's what kept us docile. That's the same thing, that the same religion that they fed our ancestors and why they had such kind hearts. They wanted to do that so that they can keep us humble and quiet and just allow people to run over us. But what I want you to know is that this is a new day. Okay? This is a new day, and we are still our ancestors. And also, if you wait a minute, shut the fuck up. If you want to sit here and talk about the Bible also says that there is a time for peace and there is a time for war. And right now, it is not time for us to be docile. We will not be docile. We will not be quiet. We want you out of here. We're standing for what we believe, and we're going to continue to push forth these efforts to make it to where we actually finish what our ancestors started. So, stop trying to indoctrinate us. Second of all, if you want to speak on the Bible, the first part of the Bible talks about genealogy. Okay? God divided nations from the beginning. This is what y'all don't understand. So stop trying to use that bullshit on us. God divided nations, honey. That's why there's different types of people. We don't need to stand with anyone. We are not like y'all. You don't have the capability or the power to sit here and tell us what we should be doing, or the knowledge or the wisdom. Okay? And as far as these Africans getting up here talking about where they people, why are you E1B1 B and we are E1B1A? It is by design, honey. We're not your people. Okay? Fuck what the white team man has been telling you. Go research, look, and find out for yourself, and you will see through research and through knowledge and understanding why we're saying the things that we're saying. Other than that, stop talking to us and stay out of our spaces, and stop trying to like buck up against us when we know what's best for us, and this is our Black owned business, okay? Not no African business. We're in our own Blackness, and we need to stand alone. So it's us versus everyone else. Period.
I got
Thank you,
it, brother.
American.
Can I
Okay.
respond?
I got
Yeah.
it,
So
brother.
it was African and Ethiopian. Hold on. Go ahead, African.
First of all, who is benefiting of FBA of FBI right now? I can tell you who trade markets and who is benefiting off all the coins right now. See, you might do what you want to do. No Africa against delineation. Okay? What African is saying is respect, so you can get respect in return. You can't call someone sort of name and be feeling like nobody have the right to talk also. That is what we are talking about right here. You want to delineate, it is up to you. Delineate in peace. I'm gonna
Thank you,
speak.
Kobe.
I'm gonna vote for any candidate that have your agenda. But don't come here when someone is scamming you, call whatever his name is, getting your coins everywhere, and making money off you guys. And you guys are coming to Africa with disrespect. So if you want Africans to respect, you have to respect Africa. So don't be bringing up all those sort of name because we are talking to Africa. Not only Africa is an immigrant in America. Talk about immigrant in general. Okay, I land here.
Go ahead, American. Final say. You got to come to the mic, sis. Final say.
You are in our spaces, and you come to our home and try to put rules on us in our home. But I'm gonna tell you something right now. We don't abide by anything the little cousin says. Okay, we don't have to listen to you. We are not in your home. We're not coming to Africa and trying to tell Africans what to do in Africa. You're here in our home. Okay, we don't have to listen to you. We don't have to respect you. If I want to smack you upside your head sometimes because you're hard-headed, you're going to get smacked upside your head. The bottom line. You're not little big dog and nobody over here. We are the big dogs, not you. You're the puppies, okay? So if we say go sit in the corner, you sit in the corner and mind the business that pays you.
Okay, Ethiopian rebuttal.
Yeah, this is the problem with the FBA logic. You guys think that you have much more emotion and much more pull than you think you guys have. You know, the only thing you guys have is the Ooga Booga rap music. But other than that, Nobody's trying to be no FBA. Nobody's trying to be no African American. Shall I remind you the first black BLK president in America was African? He was Kenyan. Do you need that reminder, Miss American? And you're talking about we don't need you guys, we don't need this. Nobody needs no black Americans, I'll tell you that much. We came here from a plane. We got citizenship. That's not changing anytime soon. We don't need to be begging the black Americans. We don't need to be begging FBAs. Man, we don't need to be united at all. No problem. We can figure out things our own way. That's it.
American.
So I'm gonna tell you, when the white man flips your ass every which way but loose, and you don't listen, I want to continue to hear you talk the shit that you talking right now. Do not come to us for pity. Do not come to us to get, can you help us? We're wondering why the black Americans are sitting in the house, because y'all some fucking idiots and fools. We're telling you what's going on in this country. We know the white tea man way better than you know him. The only thing that y'all have ever done is bump shoulders with them. We live with them. We live with them. And what we're telling you is to get out of our way, because we have business here and we have things that we're trying to do, and we can't get it done, which I will not disclose, because y'all want to know oh so bad what our plans are, but you won't find out what the plan is at all. But like I said, you need to get out of the way, go back to your homelands, and go fix your own homeland. Coming here trying to tell us what to do benefits you none. Number one, we're not listening to you. Number two, we're going to continue to little boy and little girl you. Nobody's listening to you. So go fix your homelands, go get your own situation together, and then you get your people together and tell your people, hey, what's our next plan? What should we do? That's what you need to be doing with your own people, not with us. Cry us a river.
Okay.
Yes, another, I'll just say this quick. Just another.
Yeah, you gotta hold that. It was her final say. Okay, Musty Tether, what's your name? Musty Tethers, get no love. You want to address the prompt?
Musty, oh
Musty
you
Tether,
down?
you Musty Tether, you.
Oh you down?
Musty Tether, Musty Tether,
I
Musty
can't
Tether
smell
not
you. Are
here.
you there?
He not there. We gonna move on to ABC. Hey, ABC.
Hey y'all.
Hey.
I appreciate this live. The stuff people are saying is so crazy to me. I'm not FBA. My family is from Panama, but I'm black, and it's crazy that people that come from other countries come to America, land in black neighborhoods where they
Hold
can
on, ABC.
build up any
Can you
wealth.
address the prompt real quick and then get into your submission?
Oh, what's my issue? Well, I guess it's that people come from out the country to go into black neighborhoods, build their wealth, they get jobs, or if they have businesses, they use black American money to get any wealth, and then they turn around and say that black Americans never did anything for them or for anybody. Somebody earlier said that black Americans aren't educated. I live in the South. I'm first generation American. I live in the South, and it's so many HBCUs out here. I don't know if it's like a lot of internet conversation, but it's just I don't like the fact that it is a war at all. I don't know how to feel about the fact that immigrants come out here and then turn their nose up to the only people that was helping us. Because we not coming from out the country and landing in white neighborhoods. The only people who were building us up were black people. So much to the point where we think that black Americans don't have a culture. Like, we so ingrained in black American culture, we think it's ours. Like, just because black Americans also let us rap or also let us break dance, we say, oh, look, we was doing it too, so we helped. Like the concept of coming into somebody's stuff and trying to say that it's yours just because they let you borrow it is like, I don't think they really hear themselves. They so used to, I think the problem is,
Oh, I disagree. They hear themselves. Go ahead.
I think the problem is with media, blackness represents anti-American because black Americans are so, what's the word? They're so, they fight against America. So America portrays black Americans to be anti-America. So I feel like they think they're doing something by, being against black Americans. I hope that makes sense. I see my time is up.
Yep. Anybody got? I hear you. Maybe somebody can help you understand more. Anybody got a rebuttal for ABC? Ethiopian?
Yeah, I'll say one thing for ABC
Okay,
here.
hold
She's,
on,
I do
hold
too.
on, hold on. And Black American. Okay, go ahead, Ethiopian.
yeah, I'll make it very quick. ABC said she's not Black American, that she's from Panama, yet she's twerking for Black Americans here. Very unfortunate. These same Black Americans that you're twerking for are going to tell you go back to Panama. But you're out here talking about HBCUs and all
Oh,
this nonsense.
I should go back to Panama.
wait a minute,
Yeah,
Now that
go
my
ABC.
back home.
family has built up enough wealth,
Go back to
maybe we
Panama. How
should go
about that?
back.
Okay, wait
How
a
about
minute,
That
yeah?
ABC.
that
You
was
gonna
the
get
whole
the
point.
final say. He gonna say what he want to say, but you gonna have the last word
Oh,
on
I'm
every
sorry.
single rebuttal. So just remember what he said to you and make it good. Go ahead. Let me restart your time, Ethiopian. Go ahead.
Yo, just very quick. Yeah, they're going to tell you go back to Panama, which is very fair. If you want to twerk for people that are going to tell you go back to Panama and that you're from a first world country, I can't even locate Panama on a map. That's how insignificant it is. So if you want to go back there, if you want to be twerking for Black Americans who do not want you whatsoever, that's your own.
But
That's
you're
your
the
own
one that
prerogative.
actually attacked her homeland. But go ahead.
That's all I had to say.
You see that, ABC?
Yeah, I get it. What was
He
I supposed to
started
say
off
back?
with saying we're gonna attack you, but then he turned around and attacked
Yeah.
you. Go ahead.
That really is just showing the point. Black Americans did so much to help everybody. And then y'all turn around and all it is just attacks. You don't even have a solid argument for anything that I just said. You can't deny the fact that we come from somewhere else, land in Black neighborhoods. Whatever it is that you do, you made your money from Black Americans. However broke you claiming that they are, whatever twerking that you claiming that they do, every red penny that whatever family that you claim is Black, because you don't even sound African, honestly. Whatever people that was here before you got here, everything they had came from Black Americans. So maybe if their argument is you not doing it, they turn around, they have their kids saying that Black Americans don't do anything. Maybe you should go back. Why would I want you in my house telling me what I should be doing? Go back to your house and you do for yourself what you claim we should be doing. Are they wrong?
Okay, thank you, ABC. Black American and Ethiopian, I'm gonna rotate the stage. You can come back though. Thank you. Black American, your rebuttal.
Man, won't the ancestors do it? My only rebuttal is exactly what ABC got a chance to witness and experience in real time. My only rebuttal to everything that she said, because I agree with the sister, is that she was trying to put their vitriol off on ignorance or them not knowing or the media, but she saw firsthand how this alleged Ethiopian immigrant has vitriol, not just for foundational Black Americans, but for any non-foundational Black American group that agrees with the foundational Black American concept of ethnic autonomy and respect. And so he immediately started to denigrate the sister after he gave her the quote unquote advice to stop twerking for Black Americans. But as soon as he saw that she was an actual ally, or at least leaning more to our side, then not only did he attack her, he attacked her country and attacked her immigration status. So this is what we're saying. And I'm glad that there are Afro immigrants that understand our plight, understand our demand for ethnic autonomy and respect, but also get to see, and the panel and everybody else got to see, there is no unity amongst the Afro immigrants unless and until they agree on denigrating and undermining foundational Black Americans. And since this sister decided not to do that, she's not in lock and step with those other Afro immigrants that came up here and tried to make it about everything else. But the bottom line, to answer the prompt, that's what our issue is that they look at us as an outside group that needs to be opposed and not to be united with.
Final say, ABC.
I'm just disappointed, and I'm glad that I could at least really, I'm just repeating y'all. It's not like I'm saying anything that I made up or, I'm so revolutionary in what I'm saying. I've been paying attention to the lives. And of course, at first, I'm like, my family did X, Y, and Z. I've listened to probably 5 different people come in here that are immigrants saying the same crazy nonsense and acting like a victim after they say it. Like, why can't we just choose love? Y'all did. Y'all did. Y'all loved us for generations. That's how you're still here claiming that we got all this money now, and you didn't turn around and help nobody with the money that you got. Like, all of these laws and stuff that we have, it wasn't because immigrants were marching. The fact that you can even come out here and do certain things is not because Jamaicans. Like, I don't know where the disconnect. Like, y'all did tell me they get it and they're purposely being ignorant. But it's just like, it's kind of sad after seeing how much Black Americans actually have done, not for just themselves, but civil rights wasn't just for Black Americans, it was for everybody. So, I mean, that's really all I have to say. I feel like American made my point earlier too. So I just wanted to let y'all know, at least if not for nothing, Panama, y'all look up our history. We very pro-Black, especially pro-Black Americans. So I love y'all. We love y'all out there. And yeah, keep doing these lives.
Thank you, ABC. After Egeria, I don't know how that you pronounce that. Everybody else has already addressed the prompt. We'll do a open panel. See me win. See me win. See me win. See me win.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Come back up. Come back up. I thought you wasn't there.
Can I say something real quick?
Yep. Go ahead, sis.
What I was gonna say was they love to say how we don't have power. I don't know if you guys remember seeing on the news, maybe I think it happened like last year when they really started to deport people. There was a Black lady, a Black American lady. I think she was down south, maybe North Carolina or South Carolina. But anyway, her landscaper was a Mexican, and she loved him so much that he became like family. He got deported, and she went to the deportation place and was able to bring him home. She was able to bring him home. So this is what my whole point of saying that is to say we do have power, and there's going to be people like ABC that's on code that if she says, hey, I don't want to go home, we have the power to go and bring her back or go get her before she goes home if she wants to, because she's on code. See, that's what we're talking about, respecting us in our home and really understanding these people are just hard-headed. And they just deliberately try to undermine us, and they know exactly what it is they're doing. See, I've already raised children, and I have a 22-year-old, and I remember when she was in her rebellious stage, when she was a teenager.
Yeah.
That's what I've seen these grown-ass African men come up. That's what I've seen these grown-ass African men come up here past 50 years old acting like a rebellious teenage mind. And these are not the people that we want around us.
Okay. All right, go ahead, see me win.
So, are we saying we're
Wait,
gonna
hold
be
on.
generalizing?
It ain't your turn, Africa. Hold on, see me win. Go ahead, see me win.
So my prompt is, or the prompt to the prompt is, FBA, what's your issue? My question is for
the people who are not African American, Black American, whatever the case is, what is the issue with Black Americans? I get that they have like this stereotype of how Black Americans are, but it's literally in a stereotype that they've never lived in. And even if they lived in that stereotype within this country, they're being raised a different way from the people who came from the indigenous slaves, like the people who were indigenous or the people who were enslaved in the country. So like, what makes them think that we haven't accomplished anything, or that we haven't succeeded? Like, what is it in the conversation with the people that are coming in from other places that are just thinking that we did not accomplish what we have accomplished and we are where we are today, without any help from the outside world? Like, because the conversation mostly felt like there were people telling us that we didn't do this, we didn't do that, we didn't accomplish this, whatever the case is, right? But it's like, what is it that they think we did not accomplish?
I want to answer
Are
that
you
question.
done? You
I
done? You
want
landed?
to answer that question.
Okay.
Yes.
In America, thank you for coming up. You can come back up, but I'm gonna rotate the stage.
Okay,
Go
thank you
ahead.
for having me.
You're welcome, sis. Okay, so that was 3D
Yeah.
University Africa. Go ahead, 3D.
This whole time that I've been up here, no one has said, no one has tried to discredit FBAs. I mean, we had one extreme guy that was very disrespectful, but for the most part, it's Black Americans dissing the entire continent and telling us that, you know, we're the same things you hear when you're a kid growing up here. You ain't done nothing. Y'all eat whatever, booty scratchers, all this insults or misinformation about our rebellions. And all we do is come up here and try to shed light
But wait
on
a
our.
minute, 3D. So
Yeah.
do the Black Jamaicans from the Windbush over there in the UK? I heard a lot of Africans telling them they got called booty scratcher too. So I guess everywhere on the planet that y'all go and Black people are at, everybody call y'all booty scratchers, right?
Yeah, and I
In
think
every other
that's
country too, right?
media brainwashing. But it's
Oh,
not even just
okay.
that. It's also
Mhm.
the whole oh, y'all need to go back home and y'all running y'all 2 years. All this, you know, all the narrative that FBAs have been pushing about
Can I
Africans.
still ask the
And
question? What did we not accomplish?
no one has discredited y'all's accomplishments in America. Y'all have accomplished a lot. One thing that y'all keep bringing up is the civil rights and making a way for Africans to come here.
Nobody's
And
bringing that up. Y'all
Okay,
bring that
hold
up.
on, hold
What
on.
did we
You
not
gotta land
accomplish?
his
you must be
plane,
new to
see
the space,
when.
but
We gotta
people have
go
been.
ahead. 10 more seconds, when, and she gonna get her
Yeah, you
final.
must be new here, but that's been a conversation that has been coming up as, oh, we fought for the civil rights, so y'all need to bow to us and thank us that you're in America. But we all know the civil rights bill was a bunch of BS. Like it was bamboozle. It was
Okay, land your
mainly
plane, 3D.
white tea ladies that benefited of that, and it's not that many Africans here benefited white immigrants and Latinos and Hispanics and the Democrats giving them all kinds of incentives to come here, not Black Africans.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. Final say, see me win.
Still didn't tell me what we did not accomplish. Besides, like what did we not accomplish?
Well,
Man,
maybe
That
the
y'all
next
didn't come
person.
here and
This not a
benefit from.
Q&A. This not a back and forth. We're gonna have open panel in a minute. I don't know why he didn't answer. Sometimes they don't respond to the
you
that
should be
direct
answered.
question. What did you say?
I said no one has discredited what you all have not accomplished. You all have accomplished a lot. The only thing that y'all keep bringing up to kind of like one up on Africans is the civil rights bill, and that's the only thing I debunk. I
Okay.
know Black Americans have invented a lot of stuff.
All right, thank you. She
The
got her answer,
refrigerator.
not 3D. Thank you.
Okay.
Final say, see me win.
Gary Bado.
Hold on, I
We
know she still get a
do
final
not
say.
we we do not bring up the civil rights. Y'all don't appreciate what we've done. So it's not just like we're just bringing up the civil rights thing. It's literally like y'all saying like that was nothing. That's literally the problem, is that y'all are saying it was nothing.
Like Tariq says that the civil rights bill was
We're not
a
talking
nothing
about
burger.
Tyreek. And
It's a nothing burger.
you definitely, I got to give her more time now. We trying to get to the next people, and we're going to be wrapping up soon. Go ahead, see me in.
The point is that I am trying to make is that whenever we say that there was an accomplishment that helped the progress of humanity for Black people in America, everybody on the other end who was not here during slavery says y'all did nothing. And I mean, that's not true. And it's really hard for people to be like, okay, yeah, your ancestors have fought for that. Y'all people have done that. But like for y'all to be like, no, y'all didn't do anything. Yeah, it was nothing. Sounds crazy, because it wouldn't be if that wasn't what it was. So it's like, why isn't that congratulated? Why isn't that appreciated? Like that is mainly my question. Why isn't it appreciated for the people who were here, that were brought here and fought for the people who was like,
Now you playing, you got another rebuttal.
That's my rebuttal.
Can I go now? That is what me I've been saying, because I've seen a lot of FBA talking point. Majority of them is a personal maybe issue they have with some Africans, and they are generalizing on all Africans. Yes, I understand that FBA is trying to create the agenda, but you have to put the issue to the people making the policy in America, that they don't want no more immigration. You can't just be attacking people on the media or name shaming. That is not gonna do anything. Just like right now, FBA, the only you hear about it is on TikTok. I never see any single black on the street when I talk to people. Even Tyreek that you are talking about, he have a battle with an African guy, Nigeria especially. He didn't even say anything about FBA. He just got his coin and he just moved on. So you can't be coming on TikTok and see all African and start bringing out all the issues. Go in the right way. Follow the law and change your policy that they can make sure no immigrant in America anymore, and how you can change your identity, whatever. Click your FBA. Let us click our African. We love being an African. We are not ashamed about it. Yes, we know we have issue,
We
but
gotta land. I
come
don't
on,
even know how
land.
Okay, because we only was doing two. You don't even have to have a final say on that. Ejir?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ejir?
Is it for me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
here.
You want to respond to the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. To answer your prompt, I think my biggest issue is the delusions of grandeur and the narcissism and egotism that comes from the folks in the diaspora, and in particular continental Africans. I've heard several Black Americans, FBA individuals say, well, we're not even bringing up the civil rights. Well, I'm going to bring it up, because the reality is that if it was not for the political sacrifices, if it was not for the death and everything that went a part of the civil rights movement, African immigrants would not be in this country, right? When we look at the Civil Rights Bill of 1965, that was fought for and died for by Black Americans' ancestors. Not just that bill, but let's also address as well, because this is facts, right? We can have our opinions, but this is facts. The Refugee Act of 1980, the Immigration Act of 1990, the Diversity Visa Lottery, all of these were legislations, pieces of legislation that were foundational to this country, currently where we stand, that Black Americans fought for. And If it was not for our ancestors, if it was not for our elders, these individuals would not be in this country. That's a fact. European Americans were not fighting for these bills. Black Americans were. So yes, it's not about, bowing at the feet of Black Americans. It's not me sitting here saying that you owe us the thanks and every time you see us, you need to bow to us. But it is about having appreciation. It is about understanding that if it was not for the sacrifices of Black Americans that we paid for in blood, they would not be in this country. They would not have had the ability to make their situations better. It starts with appreciation and respect. And that is the reason why we're having these issues now. And I'll end it there.
Okay, anyone?
Rebuttal.
I have a
Oh,
rebuttal too.
okay. Oh my.
Can I go first?
That voice sound familiar. Go ahead, too.
You know who voice that
Yeah.
is.
So I'm confused. Just because you articulate yourself very well doesn't mean that you're spewing facts. You're saying that if it was not for the Immigration Act of 1965, if it was not for the Civil Rights Movement, African immigrants wouldn't be here. You have to remember that your ancestors never chose to be here in the first place. They were sold. My ancestors sold your ancestors. That's why you're here in America. So I could make the argument that if my ancestors hadn't sold you into slavery, you wouldn't be in America. So you know what I'm saying? I don't owe you anything. Okay. There's only 2.5 million African immigrants in America. There's 68 million Latinos, 25 million Asians. So please, if you have something to say, go to these people and tell them that if it was not for your ancestors, they wouldn't be here because we are one of the smallest demographic groups in America. Okay. So it's ironic. You're saying that as if we are the ones who profit the most from your civil rights movements, from your ancestors' accomplishments. No, because we are such a minority. If anything, the Latinos are the ones who profit the most from your ancestors' accomplishments, and the European immigrants from Ireland, from Italy, all of them.
All right, Ejir, final say.
Yeah, I think for him to make the argument, which is essentially him trying to be disrespectful, that his ancestors sold our... Yes, we acknowledge that. I don't understand why that would be anything that you're proud of. But if that's the hill that you want to, I'm not going to say the word, but we all understand the reference that I'm getting ready to use. That's fine. Essentially, you're telling us and you're proving our point even further. You guys are disrespectful. We are not the same people. You do not align with us. And I wish that our ancestors 60 years ago would have understood where we would be at today. And we would not be in this position that we are in today. What they also don't seem to understand is that African immigrants in continental Africans and of the diaspora, you guys do not have any sort of political foundation in this country. If Black Americans decide as a collective, which is what we are pushing for, to move away from this all-inclusive flat Blackness, you guys lose everything that's in this country that Black Americans have worked for. That is what we are fighting for. So please continue with your narratives, continue with your ignorance. You're waking my people up, which is what at the end of the day, we have to do because we, as far as I'm concerned, have 60 years of BS that we need to recover from and fix. And I'll leave it there.
Okay, thank you. Who was that? Africa or 3D?
Amen.
Okay,
It
Africa,
was me
go
too.
ahead. It was who? Black?
It was Africa.
Okay, all right, go
He
ahead,
came off the
Africa.
mic before 3D.
When you talk about respect, me, there is no day I didn't talk about what if not for Black Americans, no single African or any immigrant want to come to America. I say that every day. But the issue I have is when you are generalizing African. Me, I don't have issue with delineating. You can delineate all you want, delineate harder even, and I respect that, and I respect your Black American view. But you have to understand that there is still some Black Americans that they still want to be part of Africa, and they see some Africa that want to learn more about Black Americans. So when you pushing your agenda, you have to come with reality, what is on ground. Policy don't go by emotion. Pushing your agenda to people is not by emotion. It's not by what you go to personally. It is about statistic. Africa benefit from Black Americans same as all immigrants. So you can't be hammering on Africans
yes, awareness is important on both ends, and that is what we have to do. I land with that.
Algier, final say.
Ma'am, I'll simply leave it at this, right, to respond to that, right? I'm going to generalize because understand, and from my perspective, right, if generalizations don't fit, then let it fly, right? It's clear that at the end of the day, Black Americans delineating and trying to build ourselves politically is truly having an effect on you guys. It's scaring you, which is ultimately why you are joining these panels, why you are disrespecting Black Americans. If it didn't bother you, you wouldn't be on these panels talking the way that you are. But you know deep down inside, you're scared of what the future holds. You're scared that Black Americans are waking up, and you understand that politically, economically, and socially, you have the most to lose. Black Americans don't need Africans or those of the diaspora to be successful. We've proven it in this country now for 400 plus years. You will not break us. We've already proven that, and I'll leave it there.
Thank you, Algier. Miss Imagination, I believe. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How's everybody?
I'm fine. I think they're fine. I don't know. Y'all doing okay?
That's cool. That's cool. Check this out. This is all I wanted to add to the subject because somebody was up here, one of the Africans, and
Well,
you're
wait, Miss
talking point.
Imagination, can you address the
Uh,
prompt?
oh my bad.
Okay.
FBA versus everybody. Who next? What's your issue? Okay, this is my issue. I just heard one of these Africans up here, and their biggest flex is to say that Barack Obama was African. Okay, I need y'all to understand because this will no longer be your talking point. I don't want to hear this shit anymore. First of all, when Barack Obama came out, black people can answer this, did he come out seeming as a black man or as an African man?
Black man.
Okay, so he was cosplaying an African man. Now, let me switch it up. If Barack Obama did not come out with Michelle, but he had, let's say, a white woman, Asian woman, something like that, I don't think we would have given him our full support. Those are the small things, those are microaggressions that you don't understand about black people. Okay, we voted strongly for him because of Michelle Obama, a strong black woman on his side, strong dark skinned black woman on his side, if you must say. That's how we felt. Okay, we said, okay, she's so poised, classy. Oh, we loved how she carried herself. So we put them in, we let it go. Okay, he's from Kenya, whatever, but he picked up. That's before we realized that you guys come over here and cosplay, do all types of foolishness, and then you slide it under the realm of being a black person. We're on the game. Case in point, when Kamala came out, even though so many people gave her support, the first time we didn't accept her. The first time before she was actually, because she wasn't elected, we didn't, and that had a lot to do with us opening up that immigrant background. We don't want immigrants in charge or telling us, basically black Americans, that they're not doing anything for us. We felt that was a division right there, because anybody who looks at us the same and as equals, oh, she's going to openly receive us all and say, yeah, of course, those are my people. Yes, I'm going to look out for black people. But she did not say that. So the point of the story is stop it.
I got a rebuttal.
I have a rebuttal.
I got
I
a
also have a
rebuttal.
rebuttal.
Was African. Because
Okay.
that's
Come
definitely
here.
not why we voted for him.
All right, hold on. So we got
Uh,
2 and 3.
uh,
Um, yeah, I got a
no, it's
rebuttal too.
Africa. African
Yeah,
too.
and me. I got
African
a
and 3D. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Can I go
3D.
first? All right, thank you. Look, ma'am, Barack Obama, the African guy that said Barack Obama has a flex. Trust me, Africans don't like Barack
Start
Obama.
right there. Check this out, people. Anybody
Ma'am,
who would have voted for Barack Obama with a African wife? Raise your hand,
it's my
black folks.
turn.
With none of us would have voted for him with an African wife. An
Hold on,
African man with an African wife.
Wait a minute.
Miss
Hold
Miss
on.
Love,
You're going to
Miss
get the
Love,
final say, Miss
yeah, Miss
Imagination. Now
Love.
I got to start his time over. We want to let them land. We're going to have open panel after you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Miss, no real African likes Barack Obama. All right, he was a tool for white supremacy. All right, you know how he denigrated Africa. Like Libya was a nation that was doing great. They used Barack Obama as a face to destroy Libya, which in turn set Africa back. You know that, right? Real Africans don't. Man, you have your chance very soon. No real African likes that. We Africans supported Barack Obama because a lot of us didn't even know he was African. We just liked that he was black. So a lot of us rallied behind him. So yes, that proves to you that we also voted for him because we thought he was black. All right. So please stop. We didn't. I didn't learn to that he was Kenyan till way later after the fact. And then after all the things that he did to come in and destroy our leaders, try to push LGBTQ agendas on us. In Ghana, he tried to push that. He came hard trying to push that, doing all the white supremacy stuff. We were like, oh no, this guy's evil. He's toxic. Get him out of here. So stop it. That's not like we true Africans don't flex over Barack Obama. He's done a lot of evil stuff at the hands of white supremacy. All right, man.
Final say, Miss Imagination.
So yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. What I was responding to was another African up here, and that's what he was trying to flex with. He said Barack Obama was African, and I'm saying he would never have been in if he was African. He acted African. We didn't look at him as African. He got in by being and using our microaggressions and how our swagger and how we conduct ourselves as a black man with a black wife. So get it right, get it tight. Never ever use that. The other black African who said it again in life. That's not a flex. And yeah, we see it now, and that's why we didn't allow Kamala. A lot of people didn't. A lot of people didn't. A lot. So it is what it is.
Okay, Africa
Can I,
reality.
can I
Yeah.
rebuttal?
Africa reality. Then we go into an open panel. Go ahead, Africa.
What about me?
So
I wanted a rebuttal.
so
But
this
I'm only doing two. So go ahead, Africa.
I said me first before
Did
anybody
you?
else.
no, I didn't. I'm the one.
I said me first. Like I spoke
No,
before
he
you. I
didn't.
asked for
No, he didn't.
yes,
No, he didn't.
yes. You're lying because I said me. Can I rebuttal first? Everybody here heard me.
Okay,
So
well, she can do three. Go ahead, Africa. Let Africa go.
So this is what I'm saying. If you have just like me too, as I Tigidi said, not a lot of Africans, even as I said, I cannot vote for any politician that Obama even campaigned for. I cannot do it because Obama is the same person that put Africa back right now. Obama is the same person that during his administration they deny the $1 billion that Gaddafi want to invest in a black community in America. So that black people, we have to understand that we have a common enemy. I'm not saying we should unite. Let's just make sure that we are putting our race first. Anything you want to do as a black in America, do it. Do it legally. Make sure that you create enough awareness that your vote can show what your agenda is. But if it don't happen, you cannot come on Africans, because you have to understand that these cabals, they are the one controlling the politicians. It is not them, and we have to stop generalizing what a single African or a black did to us. We have to stop it. We have to create awareness and call out whoever do wrong to you directly. Any politician, any African or black. That's what we have to do. I do along with that.
Final say, Miss Imagination.
I'm sorry, my phone was ringing. I really wish I could have heard what he was saying. I'm appreciative to even hear you saying that you guys in Africa didn't like a lot, because I was pissed off when Gaddafi was on the live, who was trying to give black, not African, black Americans money. So yeah, now we see we're being used, but you guys are being used too to come over this country and undermine us. So acting as if you are better than us when we never even we don't even care if you look. None of us black Americans go through life thinking about Africans being better than us, because what they did in our mind is white Americans made us think all of you came from dust. No offense, I hate to tell you, love you, but mud houses and dust and dank dung houses and stuff. So by the time you come over here and you make it, we're like, whoop-de woo, we mind our business. But when you get in our way, or you say some things, or you undermine us, or you got programs set up for you and you using them for black people, you murdering people, and now it's under blacks did it. Nah, we need to delineate the same way y'all tribes are delineating. One person from this tribe doesn't call themselves the other one. Stop trying to make black Americans do that. We mixed up with white folks, all kinds of things over here. here. You know, our heritage a little bit more soft. I hate to say it. It is what it is. Let us be us. Stop trying to say we're the same. We're not. We're a different tribe. Okay, appreciate us, respect us. Okay, that's all I want to say. You guys are great. I got to drop.
Exactly, run away. Exactly.
No,
Yeah.
I'll stay for a minute, but I'm
Yeah.
working. But what you got to say?
Oh,
Hurry
okay.
it up.
You brought up hair texture. You do understand that not everybody in Africa has the same hair texture.
Yeah, some of y'all.
You
I
guys
know.
came. Excuse me,
I
ma'am.
know. Them
You cannot.
Somalis really
Excuse
think
me.
they the
Some people are from
shits.
East Africa. Okay, we don't wear wigs. Okay, so let's not go there because. Anyway, so yeah. To respond to what you said that if it was not for African Americans, Barack Obama never would have been a black president. He would have never been president if it was not for Black Americans. You guys are not the only demographic group in America. You guys act like you're the biggest demographic group. You're not. Like as we speak, Latinos have more political power than Black Americans, given the fact that they're the second largest demographic group. There are 68 million Latinos in America, and how many Black Americans are here? 48 million. So even the Latinos, their population is growing faster than ever. You need to humble yourself. You're nobody. I need you to wake up. I don't know why you guys act
We need to humble ourselves. You're
excuse
nobody.
me.
That's the point.
Excuse me, ma'am.
But wait a minute,
Can I land? Can I
let me
finish?
ask you something.
Let him finish,
Why
cause
was
he was talking.
Latinos, if they so powerful and so mighty, why were they? Why are they so upset? We not helping them. Why was they begging? Where's the Black Americans? Where's the Black Americans? Why is that?
Because when they're fresh off the boat, they usually live in your slums, your neighborhoods. A lot of them grew up surrounded by.
No. During this
That's true. All my Latino friends grew up surrounded by.
Okay.
Answer her
Not
question.
fresh.
Why were the essays out here crying, please help us Black Americans?
Why am I being
The
caught up?
Trump
That's
coming
crazy.
north
I
of
can't even
Trump.
talk. Oh my God.
So why you can't answer the question? They was crying out here. Come on, save us from Trump. Black people, black and brown, Trump. So, same thing y'all are doing, but we have no power. Everybody looking to
They're
us
black.
for help.
Which Africa ever tell you to fight
May
for
I finish what I was saying?
Which
If
African?
I could put
I
your
keep getting
name on the
muted.
deport list, shut the
I
hell
keep
up
getting
forever.
muted. That's weird.
What
Everybody
are you
got the
even
chance
talking
to
about?
speak.
If your
But the
name
second I
keep
started
going on the
speaking, I got
list,
shut
shut
down.
your ass up.
The host is very fair. She's gonna let me talk because I don't know. It's not okay.
You ain't saying
Everybody's
nothing. I'm gonna drop because if we
okay.
put you on the list, shut up.
You
Shut
see
the
wearing
hell
a
up.
wig, talking
Get
about
off
hair
here.
texture, but you're wearing a
We
wig.
don't worry about no.
But she did ask you a question. And you
Right.
didn't answer it.
Just
Can
talking
you
about hair.
please answer that question too?
Could you say that again?
Yes, if Black Americans have no power and the Latinos don't need us at all, and they have all the power over the Black Americans, why were so many in mass asking us to come out and help them? What do
Because
they need our help for?
Okay, can I respond without being caught up? Because they expect you to relate to them since you guys are both marginalized in some way. You know what I'm saying? So that's
No,
it.
but if they had, how
Like-
we gonna help them and we can't help ourselves because we powerless, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If it was not for if it was not for them, Donald Trump never would have been president. They do have power more than you. Let's be realistic. That's true.
You do understand when Obama first got in office.
I said, did I say Barack Obama? I meant Trump.
Hold on, because you brought up Barack Obama with the essays too. They numbers were not even large like they are now. They were still the third demographic when Obama first got in office. They just start now growing at large numbers and trying to become the number two. It's a reason why they don't inquire about the Latino vote that much, but they always focus on the Black vote. They gotta monitor and make sure where majority of the Black vote is going.
The Black whites never all news channels wonder who the Latinos are voting for. Oh yeah, they're gonna get the Latino vote. Oh yeah, the Latinos think this way. Oh yeah, the Latinos is thinking that way. Why we don't ever hear that?
Because they numbers are predictable. They already know which way most of them are gonna vote, and plus our numbers are never fully acclimated and true. So that's why they project it's between 45 to 50 million.
That's
Every
not true.
time we
There's
shot
68 million. That's not true.
Let me give a
hold
point.
on, because y'all fail to realize that a lot of Black Americans do not partake in the system. A lot of black Americans are living out the land, living undercover.
But wait a minute, the black. What is
He
one?
will
What
make
is
any
one
lies to you.
Latino? Hold on, True. Name me one Latino named University.
What? Say that. Wait. Say that. Wait.
Only
What?
universal Latino I know
Yeah.
is Steve Chavez, and he just got a street
Okay,
in
name me
probably a
one Black
couple of
American
states.
university that was not financed by white people. Go ahead.
No, that's not the question. We the powerless. Wait, we the powerless too. So you said Latinos have all the power. So name me one Latino university or some Latino something like a HBCU, but for Latinos. Can you name me something? How you
Okay, so the
benefit
thing, I'm not gonna like, maybe
from
there's
the
some.
Latinos fight?
Okay, so me personally, I'm not Latino, so I never like did the research on that, but I can educate myself on
Boy.
that. I don't know, but I know that
Let-
all the HBCUs that you guys are bragging about
So
were
you just
financed by
talking
white
shit.
people.
Basically, you just
You
All
talking
your
got to
shit.
say a
HBCUs were
lot. They
financed by
would
white
Have
people.
to
Let's be for
no,
real.
brag.
they're
Like
now
Don't
funded
that's a
now.
have to
fact.
brag. It was
No,
what
they're
it
government
was.
funded now.
Y'all love
They're
white people.
government
You
funded
love their
now.
work.
They was originally created by grassroots black people just coming together, building it by their own hands. Cause back then it was free to build shit. Y'all just got to get together, use the time and resources to build, and that's what they did. After a while, yes, as the state and government start getting more involved in education, they start funding it. So that's why we can't deny people from coming into our schools because they're government funded.
Go to
You
school.
see,
Like, what are you talking?
this
Only your women
the
go to school. Black American women go to school. The men don't go to school. Like, let's be for
hold
real.
on, bro, hold on. This is the issue I keep saying. Just like the Spanish people you talk about right now, they were able to control their narrative. Any story they want, they have Telemundo that is telling their story.
Africa, what are you talking about? Just because you
Hold
on your
on,
own channel
bro.
don't mean
We didn't
nothing.
have
We
Telemundo.
had
Y'all
BET
had
Hold
decades and
on.
decades
Who
Because
ago.
they're controlling the
Telemundo still
BET?
got
That's
to
what I'm
go up.
telling you guys. Who owns the
No,
BET?
Africa,
Who
you
owns the
don't know what you're
BET?
talking about. Because Telemundo still got to go under FCC rules. So whatever FCC say, approve of them televising, that's what they gonna go by.
That's
So
not what Black Americans watch, though.
that's what you don't understand. They control your narrative. Whatever you see, they are. That's why they are owning all this school, owning all this company, because it is what they show you on the TV. You are looking at with FBA now. Only thing you know about Africa is
You
the
look at us
negativity.
and think that you look at us and think that we a certain way, right?
Yeah, because of the narrative that everybody that
But
comes
it's
to
not
America
true. It's
have
the
seen.
narrative, like you
Yeah,
said.
yeah. But how do someone that have been seeing only Black American, not serious, all his life in Africa, and he come to America, and
Africa.
he see
What
few.
narrative is
And let me tell you this: a
Telemundo
lot of
based
black,
on
a lot
then
of host, may I say this? A
from
lot of the black
mainstream?
American a lot of the so-called Black American celebrities that I used to look up to are not even Black Americans. Like Rihanna is not Black American.
Hold
Nicki
on.
Minaj
Can
is
we
not Black
get you off the
American. Like
Can we get
so,
you off the
like
Are they?
panel? This is just a useless
American
troll.
culture is very like diverse.
This
You
is a
guys,
useless
when
troll at this point.
wait, I said that growing up, a lot of the celebrities that I used to
He
look up
came
to
back on his
are not
burner
even
and he's
Black
just a useless
Americans.
troll.
How
You
am I
on
a
your
troll?
burner and now you're a
Wait, why are
troll.
you
What
crying?
way?
Yo, get out of here, man.
You're so. Oh my
You're not
God!
adding anything to. You're not adding anything to the panel.
Sir, that's not your
You
life.
don't
You're
bring
not a
anything to the
moderator.
panel.
Calm down.
Talking
Calm
about
down.
African
You don't
American
bring anything
You're
to the
too
narrative.
panel.
old to be
Right? You
acting
don't
like
bring
that.
anything to the
It's
panel.
always the old ass men who are
Can we
yelling.
get
Like,
one
You
calm
mic at a
don't
down,
bring
man.
time,
anything to
please?
the panel.
Bro, I'm
Like,
yelling. I'm
that
telling you right now. You
Okay,
talking
let's
about
take
black
a
and
vote,
narrative
y'all.
that
Who
you
vote
seen in
to
your
the
country, and
who don't mind two being here? How many people come off your mic and say I don't mind?
about what?
I don't
You don't mind him being
being
here?
here.
Okay.
What?
Go ahead.
Yeah. So the thing is, I'm saying is this: we black people,
The door.
we just complain about the issue we
Drop it.
have without
Okay,
us.
everybody wants you to leave. Do two need to be put where you throw it?
Well, you need an opposition host. Like, what? Because
No,
y'all
I
want to
know.
jump
I do
Africa.
need
You're
You
opposition,
guys
but
want to
lying.
I
jump
You're
think
lying,
Africa.
sir.
I
You're
think no, I
lying.
don't. The
Y'all
You're
want to jump
lying.
Africa.
Africans stay up here more than
Sir, you're
anybody.
But
lying.
you guys want to jump him. That's why you want to remove me from the panel.
We're okay
No,
with you being
No, because
Africa.
you're
You're just trolling.
lying.
Like
Because
many
you're
Africans
lying.
against one, many
You're
Black Americans,
You're
lying.
just
many
trolling.
FBAs against one person. Like,
You're
host, you
no.
lying.
have to be
You're
fair.
making up
There are
shit.
so many
You're making up
FBAs.
shit.
There are
Thank
so many
you.
Listen,
FBAs.
sir,
Like he's by himself. That's not fair.
listen, sir, black
3D
people
up
don't
here.
do not think about none of that shit like that.
Okay, you've been voted off too. Okay, go ahead, y'all.
You are the weakest link.
Thank God. Lord, I just want to say something real quick to what he was saying and what I heard before, and I'll drop to make another space. So when I
There's
was up here
nobody in
before,
the queue right now. We're gonna be wrapping up. We just gonna
oh,
have
cool.
open panel for a while
Okay,
if
great.
y'all want to talk.
Okay, so I just wanted to say something to. I remember when I was up here last, I asked the Haitian sister to give us a word that they use in their culture for sellouts. The only word that she said up here was vagabond. She didn't put anything else in the chat. So I looked up and it's vagabond in Creole, and it doesn't mean sellout. It just means a troublemaker. So that's one. The next thing I wanted to say is they brought up. He was bringing up about Ghana and blackness. Again, they conflate racial blackness with identity. We know that, but even some of the things they cited up here was wrong. So Ghana's star was their
When
flag.
I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you. You can come back. Well, I'm gonna be ending soon, but thank you for participating. Sorry, Black American.
That's all right. The flag was created in the 1950s. The black star represents the black identity in America, and they were talking about being unified with the idea and concept of Pan-Africanism. That's where the black star on Ghana comes from, not because they were calling themselves black. Also, Kemet means land of the blacks, the land, the rich black soil. So that's one. And Sudan and Zanzibar being used to even try to equate that with racial blackness. It was not what the people of those countries or those indigenous tribes of those countries called themselves. It is what the Arabs of the region called them. So again, it wasn't even something that they identify with on their own. And so all these bad faith arguments is what they use to disrespect our gatekeeping of the identity that we created, and they falsely equate it with racial blackness. So I just want to come up and debunk some of those things. Thank you for that.
I want to ask Africa, what type of news does Telemundo tell differently than other English news or other people news? Because they tell the same stories, they just say it in Spanish.
Okay. When you talk about the that's what they call about awareness. Okay. If you
Thank you, indigenous.
if you own a company owned by black, or everybody is black, you cannot compare it with when it's owned by another ethnicity. Just like they just bought BET right now.
That's not answering my question.
Any
That's not
negativity.
answering my question. How do they interpret the news differently than white people? Because when you look at Telemundo,
You don't know by influence or something. Okay, if I put my money down, you have to listen to me. If I buy a company, you have to listen to whatever I tell you. That's how it works. If I pay you, if I donate to your campaign, you have to do anything I tell you to do because you are not my lapdog.
No, you don't. Not necessarily.
You know that's what America's about.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm telling you.
That's why I say y'all don't understand how American politics works. Because Donald Trump, what a lot of people claim, Donald Trump promised a lot of things that he's not fulfilling. They said no more new WARs, but they're in a new WAR. So politicians don't have to fully commit to everything they said they were gonna do. Also, that's not what I asked.
Yeah, we know that.
What's the narrative that's different that Telemundo tells from other mainstream media? Because Telemundo, they tell the same story everybody else tells.
What about their
It's just in
movies?
Spanish.
Who is controlling their movies? Is it not Spanish people? Do you ever see white people go?
This is what I'm saying. Just because they say it in Spanish don't mean they're interpreting the narrative a different way. They saying the news exactly that the mainstream news is saying. They just saying it in Spanish. That's the only difference.
What do the black people say in your country is the question.
No, okay. Oh, I think you don't understand what they call about influence and awareness, bro. You are talking about what you do.
What do the black people say in your country?
The only thing they say about America about black, it is the negativity. That's what I'm telling you.
No. In your country, what do the black people say in your country?
About what? Say about what?
About all the politics, because you're talking about American politics. What do your black people say about the politics in your country?
Any country that come to mess with the country, they talk about it. Just like, let me give you an instance. When we say America is the one messing with Africa, we are not talking about it is you. We are talking about those private company Can you
No,
meet yourself?
no,
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 hold
no,
on. Let
no,
me answer.
no,
Let me answer,
no,
bro.
no.
Let
That
me
I'm not
answer.
talking about private companies. I'm not talking about private companies. I'm talking about what do the black people say in your country.
You
I'm not
ask
talking about private anything. What do your people say?
about Americans, about Black Americans.
No, and okay, black Americans. What do your people say about
You
black
don't.
Americans?
That is what you don't understand. I'm explaining. It is the narrative that the company pushed out. That is what we see. The negativity is only thing we see in Africa.
So y'all don't see no positive about Black America.
Oh
How do y'all
no!
know about
They,
Martin Luther
Nothing.
King and Malcolm X if y'all don't see no type of positivity?
That's what
brother,
I'm
do you?
saying.
How
Like
do
y'all
y'all look
are.
up to Black Americans if y'all don't see no positivity?
Okay, how will you see an algorithm of America when you never search
Bro,
a
you beating
video
around the
about America
bush.
before? Tell
You
me.
said what?
The black Americans.
So
Black
so
Americans. What
so
do
how
y'all say
hold on,
about
Africa, how
black
do you know?
Americans?
Hold on, how do you know about Martin Luther King and Malcolm X?
Those are popular figure. We are talking about like day-to-day life. Okay, how many
So
popular things?
are you saying that you have never seen anything positive about Black Americans in Africa?
No,
Michael
but
Jackson.
you want to
Michael
compare
Jackson in
what
the
some you don't.
in the
Answer the
70s.
question, yes or no.
No, you will see some, yes, but I'm telling you that it's been censored. You don't. That's why you don't.
Are you
That
not
is why. Hold on, let
intelligent
me
enough?
answer. Let me answer. That is
You
what.
answered.
Hold on,
You
let me
said you
answer, bro.
answered. You
Let
answered.
no,
You
let
trying
me
to
answer.
no,
Hold on,
no,
hold
you
on. Let
answered.
me.
I asked you a yes or no question.
Let
I
me
don't want you
answer
to
why I
explain.
said that.
I don't want you to explain. I'm gonna ask you another question. So you don't have the enough intelligence to enough to discern the difference between propaganda, what's true, what's positive, and what's not positive. Or
Okay.
Y'all don't
are you
have
Okay.
that
saying
Hold on.
either.
Let me
are
answer.
you
Let me
using
answer,
that as
please.
an
Let me
Y'all
answer.
don't have
excuse?
that discernment either.
Okay.
How we
Okay.
don't when
Okay.
we
Let me
tell
answer.
y'all
Let
we
me
know
answer
Because
you.
feed the children
y'all
wasn't
believe in
good.
the feed the
Let me
children
answer. Let me
commercial.
answer, brother. Let me answer.
Sir, we use that as a joke today, but we know that was some BS.
No, y'all
Also,
didn't know
when it
that.
comes
Stop.
down to
Y'all
African
didn't know that.
history,
Stop.
we are
Stop.
the
Stop.
ones that
Cap.
Hold on.
put a
Let me answer him.
we
Let
the
me
one
answer
that
him.
put a highlight and shine on African history. While YT people was trying to suppress it, we the ones that brought it to light. So you can't tell us that
Yeah,
we
the
don't
Black
know
Stars did
about no
that,
African
and
history.
y'all
You
didn't make
see.
them
We
mainstream.
You
was
see.
writing it
We've
before
been
Black
y'all
fighting for
was.
Stars
our
did that, and
history
y'all didn't make them
forever.
mainstream.
You see, that's what I'm saying, man. We are just here,
It's
just
still
said,
underground.
you are just here talking about the issue. We are not talking about the solution. You are asking me about what we cannot search. Why is it that you don't notice that you only see negative about Africa? The black. Anything you talk about Africa is
No
We tell
negativity.
you
negativity.
every time we don't only see
And
No
that is
negativity
all
negativity.
you
about
talk
Africa.
about, negativity. You never talk
No,
about
no,
positive
no.
about
We don't
Africa.
only see negativity about Africa. We tell you about all the
Same as
positive stuff.
Africa too.
Now,
Same
Come on,
only
hold on,
stop
see.
it.
shut up, because now you're being disingenuous. Because we tell you about the positive things that we know about Africa, all the
All I've been hearing
history and
in
the
space is
dynasties
negative.
about Africa.
Black
All
We
that.
know
Americans are the
all
only
that.
one uplifting
Y'all are
African
just
history.
hyper focused on us making jokes when y'all
Right.
trying to come with that smoke, and y'all can't handle the heat that's
Ain't
in the
no jokes,
kitchen.
man.
Because we do it with each other.
Ain't
And
no
y'all
jokes.
trying to point that out as us being discriminatory with
FBA's
each
don't
other.
be
No,
joking.
that's just how we
Stop it.
that's
Okay,
how
let
we
me answer
deal
you.
with each other.
Let me answer you. That black, you're talking about about media. You're talking about what we see in Africa about in Africa. You are just sitting here as if you that black, you give your money to someone to go get you something. They don't bring what you send them. You're not gonna ask them a question.
What
You
you
are you
do?
not gonna ask? And
Hold on, what are
you
you
are. Hold
talking
on.
about?
Let me answer. Let
What
me
type of
finish.
hold
Let
on,
me.
what are you talking? I'm
Man, you
trying to
guys.
understand what type of comparison you trying to make by
I'm trying to
buying
put
something
it so
and
you can
telling them that
understand.
you
I'm trying to put it to your level so you can understand what I'm saying.
no, you're that's not my level. You gotta
That
put
is
some
your
more
level because
intelligence
your
with it.
brain cannot take what I'm
You
saying,
gotta
bro.
bring it up to a higher
Your
intelligence level.
brain, basically, your brain cannot take what I wanna.
No, Africa,
Black.
it's already a dialect difference that it's hard for me to understand your English, and you don't know how to use the English language in a way where you don't know a lot of words in English. So
I do.
your English is
I do.
limited.
I don't know
So
about
give
that
me an
one. I
example
don't
that
know
I
about
can
that one.
actually
That's
comprehend and add it to a real world situation. That's all I'm asking.
all he's really saying is I was too ignorant to understand the difference between propaganda and reality. Like,
No,
and
black,
that's
Same
black,
as
what
our black
black. You just
Americans
said
too. The
you be
1980
joking.
stuff is a propaganda. That is what I'm telling
Black,
you.
you just
Okay,
said
we
you
got
be
some
Can
people
joking.
on the
can we
stage.
It's not a
agree
joke. It's
Sheree
not a
just
that can
got
we
joke,
up
agree
nigga.
here.
it's on both sides?
Hold on.
That's the
Exactly. It's on both sides. That's what we keep trying to
Wait
tell
a
you,
minute,
black.
Exactly.
3D. And see me win. Sheree, what you got to add to the conversation? Hey.
Um, I mean, I came late. I'm enjoying the conversation. I'll just is it okay? I'll just listen, and maybe next time I'll come on time so I can contribute.
Okay, they just talking. It's just an open panel, but that's fine.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
black.
because if I say, because whatever I want to say right now is gonna cause a lot of problems, and I know you have, I know you,
say it.
I know you want to leave, right?
No,
No,
I'm just.
nobody wants
It's
to
just an
leave.
open panel for now.
All
You
right,
can
so
go ahead and say what you got to
Sherry,
say.
can you explain to the black how money is affecting politics in America and how it's affecting their media when all the whitey are buying all the media space
yeah,
around the
I
world?
mean, the black doesn't know that these our politics and the American politicians are being controlled by these
Right.
billionaires, right? Most of the times they vote against or they vote for things that these billionaires that fund them wants them to do, right? So there are people controlling the American politicians. So yeah, Africa, you're right.
No, nobody's controlling your politicians.
They,
You
they,
do,
They
they
are.
do it
y'all do
all
Same.
know,
We are
over.
in
y'all
the
do
They do
issue.
it
That
all
is
No, they
why
over.
we
are.
know. We are
y'all do
facing the issue
understand
right now.
mainstream
We know they
media
are.
They do
is
it all
going
over the
down.
world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all
It's
do
not only
understand.
Africa.
Man,
Yeah,
man,
but
Hold
don't
this
act
this
like
the
it's
first
just
time.
us.
This the
They
hold on.
controlling all of us. It's not just
Yeah,
Americans. It's y'all too.
But what's the
but y'all
solution? We
do
are not talking
understand.
about the solution.
Man, this is the
Hold
first
on,
What's the
time in my
solution?
lifetime that I've heard
hold on, y'all.
Africans actually point
Y'all do
fingers at the
understand.
white people. It used
Hold
to be
on,
always Africans.
3D, because y'all steady caring about who owns some stuff. Cause they can own whatever they own,
It
they want to
matters. You got to
own.
follow the
If
money,
nobody's
bro.
watching it, no one is
It
purchasing it. It
matters. You got to
doesn't mean
follow the
anything.
money. You got
It
to follow
doesn't
the
mean
money.
anything. Look, that's what I'm saying. Y'all talking about the money. If nobody is purchasing it, nobody is watching it, they're not making any money.
It doesn't
That's why
matter.
we still
It's about
They're
control
who's
making money
funding it.
right
media.
It's
now
about who's
watching
But
funding it.
TikTok.
You got to follow
whatever
the
we make
money.
popular is popular because of us.
Hey,
That's how
the
they
black,
make
the black,
money.
the black. Let me give you an example of Wesley Snipes. Right, the Blade was popping. It was doing great. Right. They don't want to see y'all win. After a while, even though it was
Why
doing,
y'all steady going to these
hold up.
1990 comparisons?
Stop. Oh, even though it was doing great,
Update
All right,
y'all
all right.
state, update
Let me
y'all
give you an
talking
updated.
points.
Let me give,
I don't want to hear nothing from the 90s. Talk about something from
let me give you an updated
2025,
one. Let me give you an
2024.
updated
Talk
one.
about civil rights. We
No,
cannot talk
talk
about
about
civil rights.
some stuff
Black
about
Panther
not
Civil
movie.
today when y'all
rights.
talk
Black
about
Panther
Come on,
movie.
that
American
black. That is
politics
starting
and
to
how
be
stuff
ignorance,
works.
bro.
Yo,
Come
come
on,
on,
man.
man.
I
Civil
don't know
rights
You
what
is
don't.
y'all
You don't.
talking about.
All right,
Don't
the
do
Black
that.
Panther movie
Don't
was
do
doing
that.
great, right? And then they had to sabotage it and insert Latino people into it, even though it was doing great and killing box
What are
office.
you
That's
talking
what they
about?
do.
Okay,
What
Empress,
is
do
they
we
The
ask?
point,
insert
I'm gonna rotate the
essays in
bro.
stage.
Blade?
Come on,
No,
man.
let me see. Who
Look,
haven't
where
really been
was the
talking?
essays in
You don't.
Blade?
You're not trying to listen to nothing. That's why you don't understand what I'm talking about. You
Easier.
don't
I'm gonna
listen.
rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up.
Where was the essays in Blade? You talking about they replaced?
I said
That black.
you said give you an updated example, so I gave you the Black Panthers. It's the same tactic
Yeah,
they do.
exactly.
Like
But what
what is
definition of the Black Panthers
Hold
are
on,
you giving?
have you read the Black Panther
no, I'm talking about
comic
the
books?
movie. Hold up,
This is what I'm
you're
saying.
not
It's based
listening.
off the comic
The
books. Have you
movie?
read
No,
the comic books?
bro,
Do you
you're
know the
not getting
comic
the
books?
point. The point is
The comic books?
they don't
Can
care if
somebody
black.
please read a
Hold up,
The
book?
come on, listen.
Okay.
Y'all
literally.
not listening.
Hold on, 3D, because your example is
Y'all all over the
ignorant.
place.
Because the plot that was in the movies is based off the comic
I'm not
books.
speaking of the
So the same
plot,
things
bro.
that happen in the comic books
Bro,
happen
I'm
in
you
the
not. I'm
can't.
not
movie.
speaking
Okay,
about the
wait.
plot.
Y'all
I'm talking
cannot
about
go off
follow
of
the
comic
money.
books. I'm gonna need somebody to read a real
I'm talking
book.
about follow the
Like,
money. I'm not talking about comic books, y'all. We talking about
thank you,
geopolitics
sir.
here. All right. So listen,
Thank you, sir.
They don't care about how much money something is making. It's all about the narrative and the powers that be. They pump money into these things to push the propaganda. We can make the money. You can have eyes on it. They don't
Mm-hmm.
care. Even if it's is doing well, even
Mm-hmm.
if it's black positive stories that's doing well, at some point they're gonna twist it to make it filthy. No matter how much money he's making. That's why I say follow the money.
And who they
bro.
gonna
What?
throw? Who they
Follow
gonna throw
the
against?
money.
Who they gonna
Bro,
throw
y'all,
against each
We're
other?
talking about
What
media.
does this
Who
have to
they
this
do
gonna
with the
throw
Ignorant.
against each
conversation?
other?
What the hell
this
does it
is
have
Talking
to do
about
with the
ignorant
They.
conversation?
conversation.
bro.
Right.
It's
You got
not.
train your brain, bro. You got to update your brain.
Y'all are
You're
too
you're
far. I
not
don't know what
following,
you even talk about, 3D. You don't even know what you're talking about.
bro.
You talk
Y'all
everything
Hold on,
but the
guys.
brains
Hold on.
conversation.
y'all brains is too small to understand what I'm saying, bro.
Hold on,
Yo, you
guys.
have an
But
African
what?
brain.
But
You
wait,
can't talk about anybody
what
else or any
sense
other
does
type
that
of
not
brain. Are
make
you kidding
though?
me?
All right, was it all right? Look, follow me here.
Wait a
The
minute.
conversation was
Does
about media and
the Black
propaganda.
Panthers?
No, the
Yeah.
conversation was about media and propaganda initially, right? Are y'all following me? Right? And then the black said he asked a question, who is controlling what about media
That ain't
and
what I asked.
what we're
I asked,
perceiving?
no, don't
You
switch up
asked
my
that.
question. I asked,
Okay,
what's
what
the
did you ask?
what different news does the SA News talk about? Telemundo say that mainstream media, Fox News, that they say, because they
Oh,
tell the
I don't
same
watch
narrative
Telemundo,
that
so
happens in everyday life. They
I don't
only
watch
thing they
Telemundo.
doing
Someone else can
is
answer.
standing in Spanish, because they Telemundo and the other television, they got a conservative side and they got a liberal side. So what's the difference? Only thing they doing is saying it in Spanish.
All right, that's not where the conversation ended
Right.
up
And then you
going
start talking
towards.
about
So
movies.
That's because y'all don't know how to answer questions
no,
Right.
directly. Y'all start going
no,
I'm
around and
because
confused.
hitting
you
each
you
other
started talking
I'm gonna
about
say
without
I'm
propaganda,
asking
bro.
confused
You
direct
about.
started talking
questions.
about propaganda and what we
No,
perceive
that's
of
what
each
he
other.
started talking about. Talking about his
Okay, and
Okay,
that's
we
what
conversation
the
got a
with
new
conversation was
guest on
about.
the stage. We got Honda Love. Hey, Honda, you got anything to say about what this conversation been, which has been all over the place, if you ask me. But go ahead.
How you doing, love?
Hey.
Telemundo, man, Telemundo, isn't it controlled by, I think it's CBS or ABC, something like that? So it's just another extension of, the media that reach out to, like, I think Latinos or Mexicans.
it's part of NBC and television part of the conservative side.
Hey, DMV, thank you so
Good
much.
business.
Thank y'all
The
for
black.
this.
It
Thank you,
Good
seems.
business.
DMV.
It seems I'm noticing like a lot of FBA talking point is not to figure
Okay,
out the
okay.
issue. Is to
Let
just
me,
talk about personal vendetta, all this kind of stuff. You have to put your mind out of there. You have to talk about reality. What is you can see in your face, like physically. What is people are
What
going
have y'all
through.
done that we need to take an example out of?
Because
If
you
anything, y'all need to take the examples that we have done and
Okay,
try to
look,
apply it to yourselves, because y'all can't
y'all
compare
y'all y'all work
y'all
for
accomplishments
CIA.
are not the
the black.
same.
Thank you, See
Y'all
Me
One,
y'all
one
did
Well.
second.
Quinta Pro
One second.
against each other,
What's
and
this
Thank you,
got to do?
y'all brought that
Agency.
to Africa too. Y'all work
Black.
for the
What's this got to do
CIA,
with
bro.
You said
Telemundo?
what?
A lot of y'all raccoons work for the CIA against African leaders too.
Not the
That happened.
Man,
raccoons
who
for
cares
the
about them
CIA.
individuals?
Oh,
Because
now you
those
don't care about the
individuals,
raccoons.
look,
When
Thank
it's
you
y'all
have
y'all's
for
that
raccoons,
is
individuals.
part
that.
of
now
issue we
y'all
have
don't
in
care.
Africa. We don't care
When it's
about any
y'all's
other country than
raccoons,
ourselves.
y'all
That's
don't
the
care.
problem.
It was y'all's raccoons that came to Africa and got some of our leaders unalived. Some of y'all did that.
Okay, what about the leaders that's still alive?
What?
You got many leaders that's been in office 75, down or 80 years, 45, 50 years. What about them leaders? Y'all don't
Let me
complain
give you a
about
more
that.
recent example.
Y'all super hyper
Ibrahim
focused on
They
Traore
racial
last
stuff.
they
year.
invited us home and said we couldn't come back. Which
It was a
one?
black American general that literally put out a PSA that he's about to
Oh
come
my
after
God. Yo, y'all
Ibrahim
use the
Traore
same
for no
handful
reason.
of examples. Yo,
Yes, when it comes down to
tribal
America,
since y'all been
he
tribal.
is a threat.
What's the issue?
Y'all invited us home and then did not even say
Right.
we could be
Tribalism
there.
runs the continent.
Like
What are you talking about? Ghana is welcoming black Americans home.
This guy said
Ghana
yeah,
gave
they are.
the crew
what's the
Ghana gave
Some
the
of y'all
crew
can't go to
of
South
Earn
Africa.
Your Leisure about
man.
We're
And
Man,
welcome, but
Nigerians,
not welcomed
man,
at this
tribalism
You
run
time.
the country,
Nigerians
huh?
right now complaining about
see it
the
is
I said, let's
the
go to
Nigerians in
America then.
what are y'all
Zimbabwe.
talking about, man?
Is it color?
Huh?
Is it by race then that runs America then?
It's American, African American, and then African. So like,
No,
which
no.
one is it? Like when we get there,
I'm saying like
when
if
we when
Africa
we
is
get there,
travelers,
are we
right?
African?
What's
When we
run
get there,
America
are we
then?
African or
Is
are
it
we African American when we get there? Which one is
oh,
it?
either one. Let me say this honest with y'all, right? I'm not bullshit. I'm not BSing with y'all. See, y'all have like massive amount of capital, right, in this country. Massive amount of capital, right? Massive amount of capital. Nobody cannot, defend that. It's up to
And
y'all.
that too.
It's up to y'all.
Yeah,
And knowledge too.
but we
Let me
are
finish.
willing
Hold
to
on.
learn, though.
I'm not running my mouth right now. I'm not talking bad about FBAs. Nothing like that. Y'all have massive amount of capital, right? Massive amount of knowledge. So it's up to y'all what y'all want to do in Africa. Africa is like 3 times the size of America. It's up to y'all. And I hope you guys could come together and then find some country and then establish some type of like mining thing. There's plenty of African countries.
Yo, Honda, I've
Okay,
been trying to
I have
tell
a
There's
you. I
rebuttal.
thought Honda, hold up, look,
Africa is like 4 times the size.
y'all have so
Africa is
much
3 times the
influence.
size of
Y'all have
America,
so
man.
much
Think about it.
influence.
Think
If
about it.
y'all
Africa
focus,
is
y'all
like
could
3
get your
times the
way in
size of
Africa.
America. I don't
Y'all
So
know
could
what's
get
we
your
in
going
way
charge
on
of
in.
in
Africa
East
now.
Africa.
Hold on,
Which
y'all want
country
us
owns its
over
own
there to
resources?
invest? Why
I
we,
mean,
Which
I'm just
African
saying.
we
We in
don't
country?
charge of
want to go
Which
to
we in
African
charge of
invest.
country
Africa
owns its
now.
own resources?
The
We in
black,
charge of Africa now.
the black.
The blacks
I
are
I'm
in
just
charge of
saying.
Africa now.
I don't want to go to Africa and invest nothing.
We got to
If
go
I
to
want to
No,
invest
Africa,
no,
and
no.
we
anything,
It's
have
I
to
not
be
want
about
to
in
go to
investment.
Wait a
charge
minute,
of
Africa.
let
Africa.
people
No way.
We got to go
respond.
to
Hold on,
Africa,
see
and
me
we got to be
win.
in
Let them
charge.
respond. I can't
I have
come on
a
now. We
rebuttal.
can't
Let
just
me.
keep
I'm
talking
sorry,
over
Okay.
each
sis.
other.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What I say is this. That is what I've been saying. Africa, we just say come on, but we are not making a policy that will make it work. Just like you said, they have a capital. Why are we not making a policy that Black American can come to Africa without paying for visa fee? Why are we not making sure that our policy, our rules, our law in Africa is changing, that anybody that want to take our resources that we don't have a power over, anyways, that
Bro, some
they
countries are doing that, bro.
hold on, they should have at least like black investors in with them, black workers, so we can be able to bring them to Africa, not just by giving them a promise that we cannot keep. Okay,
Reality,
we have to be
I feel
realistic
what
with
that.
it.
country are you from? Africa reality. What country are you from?
Me, I'm from Africa.
What country? What country in
Would
I
Africa?
that
mean,
be? Would that
I
be?
what
Would that
guy?
be a type of reparation?
I mean,
Let's
if it's gonna work, me, I'm down for it. But
Africa,
we have to
Hold
Africa,
fight the
on,
Africa.
system.
hold
What
on,
country?
hold
What
on.
country
See,
are you
go
from?
ahead. What you asked him, 3D?
What country are
I
you
s-
from? Africa reality. What country? Which country are you talking about?
I don't generalize myself on a country anymore. I want to be calling
Huh?
myself an African. Yes.
Bro, okay.
what?
Which
What the
country? Which
hell?
country
I
laws are
think
you from?
African, African is not African. I don't think he's from Africa.
Yeah, what are you talking
I
about,
think
man?
he should leave.
No,
He's not from
he black as
Africa.
hell. He got them peppercorn edges
What are you
just like
talking about?
mine.
He's not
No, look,
African. It's
So
not because
hold on,
listen.
hold on. You see, this
Because
is the
if he is
problem.
African, let me say something. If he's African,
Those are his
he will know
tapes.
that.
You
Listen,
got
he will know
videos?
that Ghana. Listen, he will know that Ghana has given Black Americans the opportunity to come and stay as long as they want. They should do any business they want.
That's not true.
As we
That's not
speak
true
right
either.
now.
Any
Oh
That's
wait,
that's a
wait, wait,
lie.
wait. No,
That's
no,
a
no, no, no,
lie.
no. You don't
No,
know.
it's not.
Ghana has
Lie.
It's
How do
given
you
not.
know?
Hold on, I
indefinitely.
It's
got a
not.
Lie.
rebuttal for
any
him.
business?
I'll rebuttal him. It's fine. I'll rebuttal
Listen,
him. It's fine.
listen. Ghana has given Black Americans the opportunity to go to Ghana and do and live there
Do
um
what?
without any limit of time, right? And
Right
I
to a
know Black.
boat. A
Listen,
right
I know.
I
to a
mean, let
boat.
me rebuttal
Listen.
him, please. Let
I
me
know
rebuttal
Black
him.
Americans in Ghana right now that are making it big,
Thank you,
especially
DMV. Thank
especially like
you.
What?
building
Thank you.
houses and selling them.
There's so many of them, bro. Look, do
They
you know
are
that
doing it right now.
the
If
earning
you Google,
leisure?
there are like 5,000 Black Americans right now
Let
in
them
Ghana
land. Let them
doing
land,
business
3D.
and doing stuff.
5,000? That's it.
Yes, you don't know because you don't read. Google.
5,000?
See,
Yes,
can you let
read.
him land his
5,000?
plane?
Don't you
See.
know?
Okay, thank you for coming
Sorry.
up, see.
I'm
We
sorry.
gotta
Yes,
let each other.
Thank
I
you.
5,000.
know it's an open panel,
You
but I
don't
can't.
know. You don't
I
know
can
It's
that.
hardly
okay, baby. Open
understand, and if I
panel. I'm
can't
okay.
hardly
I'm
understand,
thankful.
hold on, see,
I'm thankful. I'm
see.
sorry.
Come on, y'all. The audience needs to understand. I need to understand, and if I can't understand everything that's being said, it's a problem. So come on, let Sheree land, and then y'all jump in there. But can we make sure everybody can understand?
Yeah, I'll
Go ahead,
rebuttal him when
Sheree.
he's ready. I'll rebuttal
All
him.
right.
No,
Yeah.
it's
So
Sheree. It ain't no rebuttal. It's open panel. I just
He's
want.
talking to me. He's talking to me.
you no. Let me
Okay, well
finish.
y'all can have a conversation, but we want
Let
to
me.
all hear what y'all saying. In Africa, why you don't say your country?
The goal is to unite the whole Africa.
You
There's
say
no
When I
what?
say Africa, that's
The
across.
goal is to unite the whole Africa.
So you
Africa,
don't know, you
United
don't
States
want to
of
tell us where
Africa.
you was born?
That
No,
mean
I
if
was born in Africa. That's
I
where my
know
birth.
if
where.
you're
Hold
if you're
on,
gonna talk about
3D.
African politics,
3D.
okay.
But Africa reality.
Mm-hmm.
You sitting up here with a panel of people who proud to be Black Americans. You sitting up here with people who proud to be from wherever country that they are in. So where are you from?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. The map in Africa is drawn by the colonial.
Okay, do it not have a name?
Answer the fucking question, bro. That's all you gotta do. What
Okay, so you just
country?
want me to name a country? That is the
No,
Yes.
issue.
your
What country you
country.
came out of? What
Now I
country
don't
was your
believe
mama
you.
in
Now I
when
don't
she
believe you
squatted
because
you out?
now I feel
What
like you're
country
gonna
were you
make up
speaking to?
something. So
If you're gonna speak
he
about
not a real
Africans,
African then, right,
So
y'all?
yeah.
no, hold on. I want to understand something. We are trying to unite Africa, but I can't claim that I want to. That is
Outside
what
of
I
you,
stand by.
No, you're missing the point. You're speaking about African politics and what countries are not doing what in Africa. You have to speak to your country. You cannot speak for Ghana, bro. You're not Ghanaian. So
So,
speak
but
for your
you can
country.
no, hold on. I can defend Africa, but I cannot talk about
No,
the
no,
issue
no,
in Africa.
no.
No,
Speak.
3D,
Don't
don't
be
take this
general.
away from where I wanted to
Yeah,
go. I
that's
wanted
what.
Stop
to stay where
generalizing.
you from. Hold on, 3D. I want to know exactly what country you from.
I mean, what I have the issue is what you guys are talking about is you telling me to associate
yeah,
myself with
don't,
the
don't, don't start
African
going
country.
back to white people and the borders and shit. Just name the country you was actually born in. That's all we asking for.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that fucking
Mm-hmm.
crucial.
Okay, Cameroon. I'm from Cameroon. I
Okay.
mean,
Mm.
see, the issue I'm trying to say is the more we are
Why
trying to
was that so hard?
no, we are
No, no.
dividing each other. That's the problem. I don't have
Listen.
to come from
Okay,
Africa.
let me talk and then you answer me.
Okay.
Love. Do you know this
Yeah.
guy is like? Remember, he told us he's from Nigeria some days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can rep any country in Africa.
Yeah, he
That's what
told
I'm
me
Okay,
to
saying.
wait,
me
wait,
he was
wait,
from
wait.
You see,
Nigeria.
that's
Hold
the
He
on,
issue
told
with
me
see.
you
he was
guys.
Hold
from
on,
Senegal.
see.
Say.
See, hold on. What you say, Sheree? So
Yeah,
a couple of weeks ago, you was from Nigeria. Now it's
Yeah, he told
Cameroon,
Tariq
You
he was
right?
from
see, this is the
Nigeria.
issue with we
right.
Africans.
He told me he was from
We
Senegal.
have too much
Senegal.
tribalism. We don't
Don't put
anybody
it
that
on
even have the
Africa. Where
view.
are you from? That's all.
Hold on, Sherry, hold on.
I
This is
don't
the
even
issue.
think you are from Africa.
Oh,
You just have an accent.
Wait, so
I don't
you
think you're.
told you told me Nigerian, then you went over to the black channel and told him Senegal. Now you saying
see,
to
that's
us
the,
and Sheree is Cameroon. Okay.
that's what I'm saying. You guys are not getting the point I'm
Yeah,
making.
explain yourself,
We don't
man.
have see as a black
Are you
man,
the
as an
diaspora?
African,
Hold
as
on. All
an
right, thank you, see, because you can't keep talking over me, honey. Go ahead.
see that
Explain yourself.
okay, love word. This is what I'm saying. In Africa, we have so much division. If someone is from another ethnicity, you don't even want to listen to him at all.
What
That
you
is why.
mean? It's all different kind of ethnicities up here. We all
That,
talking.
so
Why you gotta lie?
how is Africa gonna unite when we cannot even
No,
listen to
that is
another?
crazy.
Yeah,
This is
that is the real
y'all.
issue.
We've been hoodwinked. I think all of us been hoodwinked all this time. Who are you really, Africa?
That
What are you?
Well, one
that
thing I can say, he black as hell. He got them
that
peppercorn edges because he got on camera. So
that is what I'm saying. You guys don't understand.
he ugly
So
as hell like they are.
how you want to
Hey,
unite?
the black man.
How you want
Speak
to
for your
unite
country,
Africa
man. Speak for
when
your
you
country.
cannot unite?
Don't speak for
Huh?
Africa, bro. Speak for your country. You don't know what's going on in other countries' politics. So you can come here and
This
generalize
why
and
I
talk
don't
about,
like doing
Are
oh,
we not? Are
lineage
we not in the
checks
same
because
issue
he done
in
been from
Africa
3
or what?
different
Do we
countries.
have different kind of country in Africa? Do we have this different kind of issue in
Yeah,
Africa? Is
you
it not the
have
same
been
issue?
saying that, American.
That is
That's
the issue.
because don't nobody respect his country. That's why he don't want to actually speak
that's
on his
probably
country.
why.
No,
But we
no,
don't
that is
even
not
know
the.
what country that
That
is.
is that. I mean, your continent is of Africa have
Are
an
your
issue.
parents from different countries?
Yes, I have two parents from different countries. That's the issue. So what do you want me to
Okay.
be generalizing myself on a country or what? I don't understand.
I
You have
don't
to
Yeah,
No,
give me
believe
because
context.
that.
speak to the
in
politics
Africa,
of where
y'all,
you
most
know.
most of y'all in
Okay.
Africa go by your
Okay.
father's tribe. So yeah, well, whatever your daddy was is what you is over there on that side of the world. Over here, whatever your mama is, that's what you is.
So I have to divide myself because I don't know fit in your narrative.
Ain't no dividing yourself. Which culture is dominant in your life?
All I see, brother, all I know
Which
is I'm a
culture
black
you was
man
mostly
and
raised in?
I'm an African. I'm an African. That's what matters to me. That is the
All
only thing that matters. You
54
cannot be
countries are
talking
not.
about Africa
No,
uniting
Africa, because
and
you
then
being disingenuous. You being disingenuous. Not all 54 countries are the same. They don't have the same cultures. They don't have the same languages. That's why each country come up here and rep their country. And there's nothing wrong with y'all repping y'all
Black.
countries. You start doing all
Let
this
me
extra shit, we don't trust that
let me
shit.
say something real quick. Right? Okay. So Africa Unite does not want to reveal his countries, right? But coming from as an African, right? I could see what he meant, because in some, especially in West Africa, right? You have, and some other African countries too in the East as well, right? You have other ethnicities that was divided with the border that was created by the Europeans, right? You might have this ethnicity that's on this left side, and you might have the same ethnicity that's on the right hand side of two different countries. Like, you know, like in Ghana, right? You're gonna see the I forgot the Akans. They in Ivory Coast. At the same time, the same people with the same language, they in Ghana as well. Just like in Togo, right? Not Togo, in Benin, the Yorubas, right? You're gonna find the Yorubas in
Everywhere in
Nigeria, Southwest
Africa. Yeah.
Nigeria.
Mhm.
But then in the same country on
That's not the
the left
same, because
side,
they
the same
still
people.
identify as
Well, I'm gonna
Yoruba
finish.
in
I'm gonna
whatever
finish. The
country they
same
go
people.
to.
1 second.
Of
I'm gonna finish.
course,
The
that's
same.
what I'm saying. They the same
Hold
people,
on.
wherever country they go
The same
to, they
people.
still
No, hold on.
identify as the
No,
same
he
group of
has.
people.
Right, so let
No,
him identify by tribe. What
no,
tribe are
he
you from,
has.
Africa?
Listen, Honda, this
He
is the
has some type of point. I'm
no,
not saying
Honda.
he's
It doesn't.
completely right,
This
but
is
he
why he
has some
doesn't
type of
have a
point.
point. Listen, this is why he doesn't have
No,
a
he does
point.
has a point. He does has a
You
What
let
do you
me
point.
mean I don't
finish.
have a point? What is the goal
He
in
does has a
Africa?
point.
Let me
What is the
tell
Let me
you.
goal in
finish.
Africa?
Let me tell
Let
you.
me
Let me
finish.
tell you.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Right.
This
The
is
reason why I
African
say he does
culture
has a
right
point,
here
right?
on display.
Because of, if you look at to the left, the same people with the same culture and the same language, it's on the right side. And when you look at it as well, these countries were created by white men.
Exactly.
Honda, we
So he
know
does
this.
has a
We
point
don't.
too.
Honda,
No,
Honda.
no. Listen,
I
we know
asked him where
that.
he's from. Honda, I asked him where he's from. We know this. The problem was he came here talking about how Africa is not welcoming Black Americans. He's
Right,
generalizing Africa,
right.
right? So you are speaking for someone like me. I'm a Ghanaian. You're speaking for Africa in general. That's why I asked you, bro. Where are you from? Because my country, that's not what's going on. So speak for
Right,
your
that's the
country.
point.
That's the
He
whole
keep on
Hold
point.
saying things
on,
that
hold
is
on,
not happening in Africa,
hold
right?
on, hold
And then
on.
he keep on
That's the
telling
whole
us
Hold
it's
on.
point.
Let
happening.
me
That's why I
answer.
asked him
Let
That's
that.
me
the point.
answer. Let me answer. My own perspective and my own opinion is this: Africa United is what all the Africans are talking about. Yes, it might not happen now. Hold on, it might not happen now, but we have an issue. The issue is we are tribalistic, and the religion is controlling
Man,
us
this
in
guy.
Africa.
So this is
For
all he does,
We
right? This is all he does.
what are
man,
you
He
that
talking
talks
about? What
about
I
guy.
does?
Africa, but he can't even tell us where in Africa is from.
Where in Africa are
What?
you talking
Okay,
about?
okay. Are you
Is
telling
this
me?
logic?
Okay, are you
Where in
telling me
Africa?
that? Are you telling me now that
Because certain
Africa?
things that you say is a
Hold
lie.
on,
That's why
hold
we
on,
keep on
hold on.
saying, where
Are
are
you
you
telling
from?
me? Are you telling me that the game, the whole aim in Africa is not for Africa to
No,
unite?
no,
That's
you
what you're
made a
telling me.
statement. Listen, you made a
No,
statement that
that's not.
Africans are
You're
not
gaslighting
giving
us,
Black
bro.
Americans
You're
the
Okay,
opportunity
gaslighting.
okay.
to move back
I'm
home.
not. You
And
see
I was
that?
telling
That's
you that, and I was telling you that Ghana has done that. So
I'm
today, Ghana is
bringing.
doing it. They're making
I'm
it
bringing
look.
more
They're,
There's
ideas.
many
That's what I'm
countries that
saying.
have done
I'm
There's
bringing more
many
differently.
countries.
right,
ideas.
Many countries are very progressive.
I'm
right.
bringing more
We
But
Sierra
this
ideas.
guy,
Leone,
this guy comes
you're
as
Senegal.
African
speaking.
and spew
You're
lies.
you're
That's the
speaking
point.
Hold
That's the
on,
in
hold
problem.
on, hold on, hold
generalities.
on, brother. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
You don't
ask
don't
you
misquote.
where's your
Don't,
experience from?
hold
Which
on.
country are you experiencing this
Don't
from?
misquote what I'm
Most,
saying. You know.
oh,
Don't
y'all too
misquote what I'm
naive
saying.
in Africa. At
Hold
least
on.
he's still in Africa.
Hold on. You misquoting what I'm saying. What I'm saying is
This
this.
Africa reality actually
Hold,
on the continent.
hold
Sheree,
on.
You
you
know
over here with a
the
white
black.
woman.
You know he told me he lived both places.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
Yeah,
he go
exactly.
back
living
and
Yeah.
in
forth.
Africa right
Yeah,
now,
I
but he
move back
live in
and
the
forth.
United States
See, in me, I'm
too.
here to create awareness and to find a way we can solve our issue in Africa. So when I'm talking about Africa, I'm talking about more ideas how we can
No,
build
no,
this
no, no. That's
system.
not what
No,
you were.
that's not
You
what
were
you
lying
did. That's
That
not
is
about.
what
the
you
You were
view
did.
I'm
you were
talking
lying
That's
about
not
about.
what you
Ghana.
did, bro.
That's why
No,
we
That's
asked you.
do I
gaslighting.
mention
The
Ghana?
thing,
I
bro,
said
is
in
that you
Africa.
don't
You are
seem to know a
gaslighting.
lot about what's actually going on,
Yes,
because
that's the point.
some of the things that you said are already being done in
Okay,
different
Done.
okay,
countries.
Okay, let me
like
explain to you. Let me.
Senegal, like Sierra Leone, like Ghana, like
Yes, a
all
lot of
those
countries
countries,
are
Okay,
they have
trying,
visa
man.
programs,
So
they have
you can't
land
come here.
programs.
let me
You can't come
explain. Let
here
me
and
explain what I'm
and
saying.
You are not helping us to
generalizing.
educate each other here. That's
No,
why
no,
we're
no.
asking, where are
You
you
guys
from?
don't want to understand. That's why that's the problem. You
No,
guys
we
don't want to
There's a
understand.
guy
understand.
that they
We
dropped here.
Y'all,
understand.
y'all
Come
talk
on.
about it. Talk about it.
Yep.
Hold,
Y'all
hold
man
on,
talk
hold
about it.
on, hold on, bro. What I'm saying is this: you say they are giving visa, they are giving citizenship. Is it coming for free? It is not free.
No,
You
no,
have
no.
to.
Wait.
You have. Hold on,
This
bro. Hold
boy,
on, bro. Let me explain, bro. Let me explain what I want to say.
Why should everything be
stick to
free?
the
Hold on,
topic.
That's the
hold
Stick to
point.
on,
the
Why
hold
should
Let the
on,
man
everything be
speak, man.
free?
Let the
hold
man
on.
speak. Give
This
him at
guy's
least a minute,
hard.
man.
Let me
Let him
talk,
speak.
bro. I'm saying we have to do more as an African to create more awareness about the issue we have. You are talking about Africa don't have a power over our resources in Africa. And I'm bringing idea how we can
Jesus.
combat it. Okay? By creating a policy or a law in the whole Africa continent that, okay, we don't have a power over these resources, but anybody that want to come take it, make sure you have at least 30% investor that we're going to be black. How is that out in
Jesus.
Africa? Tell me. How is that out in Africa?
This boy is he's hot headed. His head is
I'm
so
coming.
hot.
How is
This
that out
So
in
boy.
Africa? Tell me.
listen.
This guy.
Man, you guys don't understand things, bro. I don't
I'm gonna
understand.
answer you about the
Let
visa.
him
I'm
finish.
gonna answer you about
Let him finish.
Because you're talking about black America coming to Africa, majority of the world is for them to use their money. How can we make them they are investing? Even the one that don't
What
want
are
to
you
come to
talking about?
Africa, they can invest without coming to Africa through buying shares in a company that have investment in Africa from black community. It is easy. It is solution that I'm creating here. I'm not creating more issue.
Wait
That's
a
why I
minute,
don't want to
African
actually.
reality.
Yes.
Can about 50,000 of us go to, like, let's see, what country? Ghana or something. About 50,000 of us. We all take
Maybe
about 100 grand
100,000.
each. Can we get in y'all politics? Can we go
Okay.
over there and
Yes.
y'all gonna
Okay.
let us run the
yes.
show
Okay. This
and
is
tell
my own.
y'all what to do?
This is my own point. Okay. This is my own point.
No. Can we go over there and get into y'all politics?
If you are a citizen, if
Yeah.
you
They
have
will
been
make you
living
You
there
said
for
ain't
a
the
long
law.
time,
king.
yes. We
So
have a
we
Chinese
want
in
to come over there
Africa
and
that
change
is
the
a
law.
shaman in
So
Africa.
black Americans can come over there and get into y'all
Yes,
politics.
man.
What
Yeah,
y'all
we
Yes,
want
think?
to
They're
love
doing
what?
that.
we want to
Hold on,
make sure y'all
let
It's
me
not
pay
answer
about
attention
them
love
to
black
what.
the news.
Americans for just owning land.
No,
We
hold on,
don't
hold
get
on.
in
Let me answer
politics.
love what. Love what.
This guy is misleading everybody.
In Nigeria, there is
Jesus.
a Chinese man in their politics in Nigeria.
I'm talking about black
Yeah,
Americans,
that's
not
what I'm
Chinese.
saying.
We can go
Africa,
over into Nigeria and get into their politics
if you
and
are a citizen, if
Absolutely.
they grant you a
okay.
citizen,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah, it's
y'all.
the same thing. It's
Listen,
politics.
as we speak now, there are
Me-
500,000 plus black Americans in Ghana. And if
No,
they are
don't try
citizens,
to
uh,
upgrade the number now. You said
500,000.
it was 5,000.
It's
no,
not
Don't try to say
500,000.
500,000. What do you
500,000 now.
mean? Check it.
Don't lie,
Hey,
Saray.
500,000.
ChatGPT. Just this quick ChatGPT will tell you that.
Don't lie, Saray. You said 5,000 at
No,
first.
no,
Don't say
because you talk,
500,000.
because all you do
Because
is to
ain't too
talk.
many
You
of
don't
us
listen.
even leaving.
Wait. Because all you do is to talk. You don't listen. I said 500,000, and the lady was
You
even
said
shocked.
5,000. Because
Jeez.
that's why she got dropped. Because
So
she kept on saying, just 5,000. Just
Listen.
5,000.
Hey.
See,
Miss
Look,
Love,
I'm like an
Miss
elephant.
Love,
My
Miss Love.
memory is good.
Have y'all ever looked into Togo? You know you can go to Togo right now and start a business without a business
We
application.
want to
You just
go there and get into y'all politics. We want to
man,
gain power.
Absolutely. If you are a
man,
citizen,
Oh,
you
nobody's
run
can
some
stopping you.
shit.
man. All you have to do is go
Nobody's
and go to a
stopping you.
village, build a school, and do something, and they'll make you queen. they'll grant you a king. That's all. And
No,
you
that's that
have
symbolism. That's what y'all do to all celebrities. We don't care about
okay.
See,
that. We
You
know
have a
see.
y'all
point.
worship us.
You see,
We
That
don't
but
care
chicken is
about
a
that.
that is my
scam.
point. I'm saying,
That's
bro.
weird to say that people worship you. That's very weird to say.
Y'all do. Y'all worship the white man.
Nah, I mean maybe
That's
you
why y'all.
wish,
That's why
but
when the white man go
it's
over
a
there, y'all
weird
make them
thing. It's
kings.
a weird
No,
That's
thing
why
for
when
you
it's
to
because
celebrities go
say.
over there,
they
y'all make
spend
them
We're
they,
gonna
kings.
do
they
the
spend a
There are
lot
same.
of money.
programs that
They come
actually
and
exist,
spend
and yes,
money.
you
It's
can
a
definitely
scam.
go to Africa. You get the citizenship. You can run for office. Of course, you can. There's certain offices you can't run for, like the same way in America you can't run for president, right? So
No, you can run for president.
No, you can't.
No,
Not
if
if
you
you're
if
not
are
born in
you're
in
America.
not born here, I'm
If
sorry.
you born here,
As
you can run for
Not if
You
you're
president.
not
have to
born
be
you
here.
born
see,
here
you
to
don't
run
know.
for
They
You
got
don't
president.
know.
how one of y'all anchor babies be born here like
No,
Obama.
you can't.
You can
You
run.
are
he's
Washington
born
and
here in
support her.
America, bro. What are you talking
Obama,
about?
you,
I'm
you
not
know
talking
Obama is
about people who
related
are
Obama was
to
born in
you have
to
America. We're
Washington
talking
to
about
born
to
in
all these
Bahamas.
presidents, right? You know Obama has
I mean, he was
bloodline
born
to all
in
these
Hawaii.
presidents, Hey, Black, you know Obama has bloodline to all the American presidents, right? You know he's of that
That,
bloodline.
that's through his
Obama.
mama.
So so Obama is an exception. The reason why he's put there because he was an agent, bro. Stop bringing up Obama, please. Obama is
Most
an
You,
agent.
African
you
immigrants
do
are agents,
understand
though.
America
That's that's what we're
works off
seeing.
of lineage too, just
Most
like
of them
any other
come in as
country.
agents.
What?
Yeah,
But
the
most,
black.
that's why we
No,
say we
the
are a
black.
lineage because most after a certain after 10 generations, yes, majority of Black Americans are most likely related. Just like we are
The
most
black.
likely related to a lot of these YT people in America
No,
that are
it's not
white.
the same.
No,
That
it's
came
not the
from his
same, bro.
mother. It didn't
The
come
black.
from no.
It's not
It
the
didn't
same,
come
bro.
from
Let me
You're not of
suggest.
no.
that bloodline.
Stop it, bro.
Let me suggest
Stop
something,
it.
right? Let me suggest something, right?
This
Y'all,
guy.
y'all, y'all delusional, man.
Y'all
If
don't
y'all want to
understand
get
the
control
history.
of
How
the
can
government,
y'all just claim
the black,
that
the black.
some
Hey,
of our
Black,
people was
you
taken
said you have the
advantage by
same
white
bloodline
people?
as
No,
the
no,
Yeah,
no.
Asians.
yeah, with the
Up, because
black.
now y'all contradicting yourself. How y'all claim that we got the slave master blood in us, but when we say we can track our lineage to these YT people who created the
No,
country,
the
that
Which
presidents.
means
which
this. We
ones?
are
Which
heirs
ones?
to
George
these same people.
Washington?
Come
Is
on,
George
man. The Black,
Washington your
The black. You have
ancestor?
to be
the
able to
Black.
Hold on.
differentiate
Y'all do
different
understand
people, bro.
majority of
Is,
Black names,
is George
majority of
Washington
Black
your ancestor?
surnames.
Hey,
Shut up, Remy, because you about to ask about George
Abraham
Washington.
Washington?
Listen, that is a predominantly in today's time. Washington is a predominantly Black American surname. It's not too many YT people who have that name, and those who do, or yes, they can trace
Hold on, the
themselves
Black. Hold
to
on, Miss
George Washington.
Imagination. I'm gonna drop you down. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Is it another Black American that want to come
Under,
up?
you say wanna say something? Go ahead.
Hold on.
I mean,
Don't do
under,
that. Don't do
under.
that.
No, sorry, under. Sorry, my
Let
bad.
her finish.
Hold on. Is it another Black American that want to come up? You can come.
And yeah, like I was saying when you done, most of these surnames from the founding fathers in America to in today's time, they are majority Black American surnames. That's why it's only a small group of people that can actually claim to be washed. And us Black Americans, yes, we can say that we are the heirs to the majority of these native tribes and these YT people who settled America, which that's true and that's factual.
Keep on
And
lying to
I
yourself.
feel like
Keep on
that's where
lying to
y'all
yourself.
The
y'all
Black.
have an
Keep
issue
on lying
with.
to yourself.
Wait, the Black. So
Okay,
you're of the
okay,
lineage
It's
of
okay.
okay,
Let me
Trump.
brother. You know
Trump
let me
is
what?
say
his
You're
something,
right.
right?
lineage.
That's
You're
what I'm
right.
saying.
Your
Y'all
Is that what you're
contradicting
saying?
your
yourselves. How can
ancestor
Okay,
y'all
let
was
me say
claim we
King
something.
have
James.
slave
You're
master
right. Your
blood in us?
ancestor was King James, bro. You're right.
Let me say something, right? Okay, the black. I'm trying not to go back with you every day, man. I'm trying to work with you in a very, sincere. Okay.
Let's say y'all don't understand. It's
No,
okay.
no, no, no.
Africa
Hold on, hold
reality.
on.
We
I'm
know
gonna
y'all
drop you
do a lot of
down.
interbreeding. It's okay.
Okay, okay, okay. The black. Why you so
Bad
stuck
now.
on like son name and stuff like that? What's that got to do with you trying to do something in Africa?
I told you I don't give a damn about
You
Africa.
didn't get it?
I don't want to invest shit in Africa.
He's
Who
Yeah,
gives a
but you
damn?
spent.
I'm all about
Okay,
he's
okay,
the
America.
okay,
descendant of
You
a
okay.
don't
If
even
king.
have the
anything,
money.
I
You
want to
don't even
Okay,
come.
the
have the
black.
I
money.
don't
That's the
want none of
problem.
y'all taking
The
folks
black,
You
over
don't
the
here.
even
black.
have the
You
money.
spend every day at least 2 to 3 hours talking about Africa.
No,
I mean,
me making
let's be
hold on.
honest, man.
Me making jokes is not me
No,
wanting
none
to
about
go to
jokes, man. None
Africa,
The
about
Black.
jokes.
invest in Africa. Like I said, I
The
don't
Black. You're
You live in
an
care
Texas,
agent.
less
right?
about
The Black
Africa.
an agent,
Man,
man.
you live in Texas, right? You cannot name me an African as a governor or senator or congressperson, right? Or mayor or any type
Hold on,
of
hold on. But I do have a problem with
no.
Nigerians within my justice system in America because most of them are we have a lot of
Man,
we
the
have.
black man be
Hold on.
come
Let
on,
me
man.
finish, brother. Let me
In the
finish
jail.
because we have an influx of Nigerian guards in our legal
Yep.
system.
COs. Yeah,
and
COs. You're right.
they abuse and misuse a lot of black people in the jail system. NYT people. That's why we've been having an issue with people coming up unalive in jail. And,
Yep,
and a lot of local jails are losing funding. A
So
lot of
now,
local jails are losing
okay.
funding.
So now
So yes, and
you
then
blaming the
you have
Nigerians of that are so-called authority in jail of doing something to these prisoners. So you saying all these prisons that are in Texas, right?
I ain't say
You
all. I
single
said,
out
hold on. I ain't say
Nigerians.
all. Don't put words in my mouth.
But
I
you single out
specifically, hold on. I
Nigerians.
specifically
You
named
specifically
my,
single out Nigerians.
yeah. I specifically said in my city where I reside. I don't know where about anywhere else. I heard stories about Houston, but I know me for sure. I spoke on my city. Period. Not any other place in Texas. So don't try to make it say I said all over Texas.
One second. So I asked you, right? Why do you spend at least 2 to 3 hours talking about Africa, right? But then you told me the reason why you spend couple hours talking about Africa, right, is because of Nigerians that work in the prison, right? So which means now you have family member, or you have some connect of somebody that's in the prison, or maybe that's been, whatever it is that you're saying. So out of everything,
no, that's not about. I do believe in.
You worry about criminals.
Hold on. I do believe in better criminal justice. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
No, but you worry about criminals.
I believe in better. Hold on, Honda. I believe in better criminal justice. Just because somebody broke the law, I don't think they should be mistreated in jail. I feel like we do have to have jail reform. That is a political movement in America, jail reform, to have better conditions so people that are locked up, they can actually be rehabilitated and come into the real world as better people instead of them recommitting and going back in and going through the same cycle. So, of course, I would want better jail. So I have better streets, a safer community. I have people coming back to the community that are doing better, whether they're related to me or not. That's why I get with them.
I can add to the conversation. I can add to this conversation because I am an advocate. I advocate for jail reform right now, and I do not have a criminal record at all. But I know that there are a lot of Black men that are locked up in prison and in jails. Some of them are wrongly accused, but because of the way the system is working with the corruption, they need someone to advocate for them. So I am an active person with working with the system right now in the city council. And as far as my state, which is
Speaking your mic, American.
and as far as my state, which is Michigan, and I advocate for jail reform right now, which one of the things that we've been working really diligently with working for is prison reform. So although I don't have a criminal background and I've never been to jail, that does not make it so that I'm incapable of advocating for my community, because we already know that Black men are being locked up at mass numbers for things that for crimes that they didn't commit. So they need someone to advocate for them. You don't necessarily directly have to be affected from anyone that's being locked up to advocate for your own community.
They don't care about.
Yeah, but America.
I agree. I agree with that.
Right?
I agree with that.
That's not what I was trying to ask him though. Because
what he said, you trying to twist
he was the one that brought it up
on their internet, which that's not the only thing I speak about on the internet.
You clearly said
I mostly speak on Black issues.
Never touch Africa, right?
Now, when Africans come in,
you clearly said that.
Yeah, I'm gonna troll some Africans. Yes, if an African come in my live, I'm gonna troll your ass. That's what I like to do. It's my pleasure. Like Pops eating grapes on the toilet. It's my pleasure.
Oh my God, man! The Black man, you funny. You a funny individual, man. I'll give it to you, man.
Can I add something right quick? So I
go ahead, man. Let me be quiet.
Yeah, I just want to say this. I'm about to drop to, man. This has been interesting. It's been engaging, to say the least. What I would say is this: whether we do these panels or not, because they'll come and they talk about how right now they talk about how much the Black talks about Africans. They'll talk about how much we talk about Africans, even when we don't. Most of the time, we're talking about ourselves. But I just want to point out what happened. I don't want us to miss that. Is that we saw in real time why Pan-Africanism and African singular unity will never work when the Africans are working it out amongst themselves. Like, they are a very tribal people. Now, that's neither good nor bad. It's just what it is. But what's interesting is that they will sit there and work against a unified or a universal African identity because they know about their countries and their tribes. But when we're talking about our identity and basing it on our history and in our homeland, they will come here and then say, no, you're just African, when there is no singular universal African identity. And the last thing I'll say is this to Sheree. That was a flat out lie about 500,000 Black Americans being in Ghana. They are just about 5,000. And
No,
even with that
5,000. 5,000.
Said 5,000, bro.
Okay,
What are
good.
we talking about?
Even with that 5,000, you have multiple cases of foundational Black Americans being unalive there. Not even forgetting in politics.
That's a
But for
lie.
land-
That's a
but
lie.
for land-
Foundation
that's
Black
a lie.
Americans don't go to
But for
Ghana.
land
That's
disputes,
That's a lie. That's a
and
lie.
there's
Foundation Black Americans don't go to
multiple
Ghana.
foundational Black Americans
They don't go to
moving
Ghana.
back.
We don't have
Because
FBAs in
moving
Africa.
back because
We only have
of the
African
treatment things that's
Americans.
going on in Ghana. And so this word game, and you see the disingenuousness with the whole not foundation Black Americans, it's African Americans. Like this is the BS that they have.
That is
because
correct.
they
You
know that
guys
the
are
truth-
not interested
the
in
truth
going
is
to
not
Africa.
on their side.
That's how we
and
know.
so we understand how disingenuous they are, and this is why the Black said, and most of us agree, that there's no future in us investing in Africa because most of the time it's going to be a scam or a universal transactional relationship, and we don't need that. We need to get ourselves in order.
That's what
and
you
then we'll
say,
go from
but
there.
there's a lot of rich
That's it.
Black people in Africa right now.
Sir, did you know? Did you
I
know
have
that?
one of my friends
Sir,
who does business in Rwanda. He does solar. He's making millions right now. So you can cry about
there's
it,
so
but
many
there's plenty.
sectors, man.
There's
You do
way
know
more
this
good.
Hey,
There's way
the
more
hey,
good
rich
reviews
luxury
than there are
money.
bad reviews. That's the
Black
funny part.
Black American. Do you know Moses West Foundation? The black brother that does the water atmospheric water generator. He's a Black American.
Yeah, he tried to help y'all with some good water, but
He's an African doing business. Do you know
Bang.
hold up? Do you know Earn Your Leisure? Those guys that earn Your Leisure. The Ghanaian president just gave them, I think it was like 45 or 50 acres of land to build communities, and they're building right now. The folks that Earn Your Leisure, they talk about this all the time.
yeah,
Bro,
And they're going over there because
Charlemagne,
they're going over
hold up.
there.
So
They're
wait a
going over
minute.
there because they don't know any better. They
Okay,
don't
so they
know.
gave them
They're
45
way
acres.
more
Because
well
they got
traveled than
Hold on,
you.
money
they
and they're smarter
actually
They're
than
well
own that
you.
traveled than
land.
you.
That's
Hold
why.
Those
on,
people
They're
are
way
3D.
more well
way
traveled.
Hold
smarter than
on,
you. You
3D.
don't travel, but you
Wait a
calling those
minute.
people.
So do they actually own that land that they're building those communities? They can sell it to somebody else?
Well, yeah, you can sell land, but
So,
in
so,
Ghana,
so they just
hold up,
gave them 45
the,
acres free and
the way
clear.
the way it works, like when you buy
That's a
land in Ghana,
lie.
you're leasing it. You don't own land in
Okay,
Ghana.
so
Just
Right.
they,
like
he
just
ain't
like the
give them
U.S.
nothing.
They
Right.
He
don't own
leasing
It's
it
nothing.
just
to
like
them.
the U.S. You don't own your
No,
land. If you stop,
That's a
he ain't give them
lie.
nothing
hold
then.
up. If you
That's a
stop paying your
lie. I
property
have
taxes,
land. Wait a minute. I
hold
have
up.
land that I
taxes and owning the land is
purchased.
two different
You have
things.
I
to still
don't
pay your
lease
property taxes,
anything.
man. You still have to pay your
3D,
property taxes.
3D,
You don't
let me
pay, they're
respond.
gonna come take
Hold
your
on,
land.
hold on. Let me add something,
Stop
3D.
it.
One second,
That's
3D,
why
This
he's
3D.
is the
Let me
leasing,
add
this is
because you
the
something.
don't pay for it,
disingenuous that I'm
baba.
talking
Let me
about.
add
That's
something,
How did you
3D.
crazy.
try to
Like,
force
Let
yo,
me
me to
speak.
equate
Texas has
property
2.5%
taxes with a
property
lease?
tax, man.
How
Black
did you try to
American.
conflate property taxes
Black
with a
American.
lease?
Let me
That's
speak.
not the same
Let me say
thing
something real quick.
at
Just 30
all.
seconds. 30 seconds, man. Y'all could go back and forth, right? I live in DC, right? Okay. You don't technically own a land in DC because the federal government, if in any type of way, if they want access to that land, right, to do anything, they have the right to take you to court and then remove you from that land.
But we can
That is the
also
same thing
sell
in
it. But
Ghana.
hold on, you can buy a piece of property in DC. You still have to pay taxes, but you also have the option where you can sell it to anybody you want to sell it
Same
to.
thing
You
in
can
Ghana
Now
sell
you
too.
you can
know.
sell land
Okay,
in
so they can
Ghana.
sell it.
Yes,
So
if
they
you
can
have the
Yes.
sell it.
title, if you have your title and
Yes.
your deed, yes. It takes time for you to get
Oh,
your title, but once if you go through the proper channels and you do things the proper way, you get your title and your deed, that's your land. You can sell it.
well,
The
long as
difference
they
is
can sell it.
the difference in Ghana is just that the land belongs to the kings.
Right, no king can come take it from them after they build
No,
it up.
You
nope,
list it.
nope,
It's
nope,
like
nope, nope.
it's like
That doesn't
it's like
happen. That
No,
hasn't
no,
happened.
no.
listen,
When you purchase the land, right? When you purchase the land, right? The land is leased to you,
The
I think,
black that
50
hasn't
years
happened.
or 100 years.
It's 99 years. 99 years.
100 years, right? So within those 100 years, right, you could do anything you want with it. You could sell it to somebody else.
Hold
It could build a
on.
house.
They're gonna get finesse
The
by the
black.
time.
Have anybody ever went over there and purchased land and it got taken from them?
Yeah,
By
I'm
tribal
no, no,
kings?
no, no. I have
Many
listen.
Yes,
I
people.
did listen.
yes,
No, no. Let me
yes,
say
that
it
has
quick.
happened.
No,
Yes.
let me say it quick. I
Has that
had an
happened to
issue.
you, Black
Wait.
American? That
I
happened
had
to
an
you?
I've
issue like
seen it
that
happen
as
also.
Ghanaian.
You've
Listen,
seen
I
it,
had
but
an
none of
issue
y'all
like that
actually
as
been to it.
Ghanaian, right?
Okay.
I bought a land from a bad person, right? He sold the land for two people, right? So it became an issue. So the chief had to step in, right? So I didn't do my homework well, right? If I did my homework well, I won't buy a land that has issue. So it happens. Sometimes, like 1% of time, it does happen, right? You can
It
buy a
happens.
land
You just got to
from
do
a
your
bad
due
person,
diligence.
like somebody that is bad. But if you buy a legit land and you pay for it and you have your papers, that land is for you forever. You don't have to pay taxes on it. You can sell it at any time you
No,
want.
it's yours for
Look,
99 years.
my
So
mom
they
got
had the
robbed.
No,
99
no,
My
no.
mom
years.
Even
got
the
got.
99
Hold on,
years is another
look,
is another
look.
way of acquiring a land
My
in Ghana.
my
It's not
mom
all.
wanted
My
to.
land doesn't have 99 years on it. My land is forever. There's
My
another way of like
It's
yeah,
that
because
one.
you
They don't even.
African. We talking
look.
about
No,
for
that one we
The
call it
foreigners.
lease.
black.
What
Just because you
3D was
My
talking
African.
mom
is
wanted to
lease.
send
You
money.
lease for you like 100
Wait,
years.
just because you African. We talking about for foreigners.
Yeah. Listen,
Yes, you just got to
I've
do your
sold
due
land
diligence.
to a Black American. It's not lease. Lease is different from outright sold. I sold a land forever. It's for him forever. It's different from leasing. Listen to some chiefs will lease their land for you for like 50 years, 100 years. It's
100
up to
years.
you. You can go
Yes.
to other places and outbuy
Where you can
it. Like
purchase the land
what?
Do your due
directly.
diligence. Just like you buying a car. You
Yeah,
can lease your car. You can buy your car.
you can buy
All
it.
right.
The
So
lease
Look,
can
comes
black
with
can,
years.
can black
my
Americans
mom.
ever have a
Look,
freehold title? Can
my
black
mom
No,
lives
no,
Americans
no,
in.
no, 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 no. That's
can
a
black
lie.
Americans ever have a freehold title?
No. You can acquire it if you want.
How, see, now we lying. Now we
Why
lying
are
in
we
here.
lying? We live in Ghana and we are telling you that's the problem with you guys.
Foreigners
You
can
just
never
want some.
hold a freehold title. We can only have a leasehold title. What are y'all talking
No,
about?
not all
Did
the
you even
lands, not
research
all
this
of
Come on
it,
before you
now.
start
not
screaming
all
it?
of it.
Like I said,
You
you
know
have to
you a
do your
liar,
due
Remy.
diligence.
Remy,
Hold on,
you
hold
know
on.
you a liar.
Black American.
Man,
And
y'all
look,
be
Man,
screaming
if you
Black
stuff
go
you
American.
don't
if you
even
go
So
and you do
wait,
your
research.
all the lands I
citizenship,
have, how come
you
I don't
have
have
more
years
rights.
on it?
Man, Black American.
All the lands I
Let me say
have,
this.
how come I don't have years on
In
it?
You're
Ghana,
not
right?
black American.
No. Even
I'm
Black
talking to
Americans,
that's your name.
You can
That's your
go and
name.
become a
That's your name.
citizen. Go and become
In
a citizen and do things the right way, and you will get you get
if you're
what you
smart,
deserve.
you get it.
Look,
Yeah, you can get it the right way.
Yeah,
If
but
in
you
and you
Ghana,
can
listen.
go
right?
and get a
still that
citizenship
way.
in a
Unless
month.
they have a child with somebody that's actually from there, then they can pass it down to the
Right.
heir
Now
because
we
they're
Oh
a
Listen,
child.
man. Oh, the
listen,
black, the black,
we
the
listen,
talking
black,
about
the
all the
the
Black.
good things
black.
that
Man, you
have to
live
be
in
done.
Texas, man. Do
I
you know the
wish
history of
we
white
could
of
just get
the
somebody
black?
from.
You live in Texas,
Yeah,
right?
like we
There's a
don't have family
history.
members
There's a
who
history
attempted to move
of white
outside
tea
of.
people stealing land from y'all. They went
Hold
through the
on. Y'all
government.
act like we don't have family members, friends that actually tried to go to these countries and
No,
I
no,
move
no,
them.
no.
know.
The Black.
Because
If
we
you
were
listen to
You live
us,
in
if
Texas,
you
right?
listen
Right.
to us, you
The
won't
You
black,
act
you're
even
the
know
like
only
that.
one that's
you
Listen,
going
act
out
I
like
will
there.
white tea
advise
people and
anybody.
them
I will
stole land
advise
from
any
y'all.
We're
Black
not
American
listening to
who
the
goes to
smartest
Ghana to
people.
purchase land. I will advise them to say, "I don't want to lease. I want to buy it."
Yeah,
They can
and
give you
look,
that terms. It's
I
up
would
to
advise you.
the owner.
I
If
would
the
advise
owner
you not
says
to
no, I'm
send your
only
money,
leasing
bro.
it, then you can say no. But you can
Don't.
buy it without leasing. It's up to you. So if you listen, you can advise your people. If
Hold
you
on, and
go
then
say no, I don't want to lease. I want to buy it. I want to own it, even if it's 100 years, and they can
and
give you that option too.
and
So you have to
let me say one
listen and
thing.
educate people, but you
Yeah,
don't listen. You talk,
let me say one
talk.
thing real quick. And y'all, look,
Jeez.
my mom is Ghanaian. She got because I told her, mom, don't send money to people back there. Wait till you go, save your money, and go and then buy the land. No, she sent money, and guess what? People misused her money. She didn't get the paperwork that she was supposed to get. Now, my dad went to Ghana, stayed there for 6 months, and actually did everything he was supposed to do and acquired 10 acres and has built on it and went directly to the chief. So you just got to do your due diligence. Like anywhere, if you go to any foreign nation and you're not doing your due diligence, you're gonna get robbed. That's how it goes. But y'all be so hyped up to go to Africa, you just sending money, just going and not following the proper protocols. And yes, sometimes you will get got. That happens, but that's not everybody's story. So
Yeah, but
just be smart about it.
3D. That's like you going to New York City if you coming from the from the country, right? End up up in New York City and then expect somebody not to play you.
That happens anywhere. Do go to any foreign
That's what I'm
country.
trying to tell him.
If you're not
You go down
street
in New York
smart,
City,
if you don't know your
you're
rights,
not used to
if you're
That
not learning
lifestyle.
your rights
I
and
wish
stuff,
I
you're gonna
would
get
go
got.
to I wish I would go to another country and lease any kind of land or at least anything in a country that's not my own.
Look,
Anything can happen. You open yourself
leasing
up
is
for
not
anything
terrible.
to happen.
Leasing is not
I
a
wish
terrible
I
thing
would.
It can
either.
And
happen
knowing the
anywhere.
history of
Man,
that country with the
leasing is not a
scamming that
terrible
goes
thing.
on there, knowing the history with the scamming, the lying, and all the other
I agree.
underhanded
Man,
stuff that
leasing
y'all
is
do
not the
there,
end of the
I wish
world
I
either.
would.
If you
I
have
wish I
land,
would.
if
I
you're
would stay
leasing,
right here and
man,
build up my own
ma'am,
country and
if
my
you're
own land.
ma'am,
I
okay,
wish
Do
okay,
I
look,
that
would.
look,
too.
ma'am,
You
ma'am,
can
ma'am,
build
Y'all
look,
up.
are
It's a
think
scamming
free
about
those
it.
world.
people there, and they're
Think
It's a
about
free
this.
openly
world
Let's
they
think
talking
call
about it
it.
about
this way,
it.
ma'am.
Yeah,
Y'all are
well, and trying to
scamming those
The last
people there.
successful.
Y'all
and trying
go
to
to
say
Black
yeah.
Americans go there and get scammed by
Yes,
y'all.
they do.
You're generalizing.
We
Okay,
have
ma'am.
way
Look,
more
look, look,
good
look.
And
reviews than we
justifying
have
it
You can
bad
because you get
say
reviews.
scammed
you
There's
someplace else
plenty of
doesn't
people getting
intellect, man.
scammed in
you can say
America too. So
you
what?
can say you rather buy land in America. That's
Lord.
fine. That's fine. You gotta
I'd
think.
rather get
That's fine.
scammed in America than
That's
go to
fine.
somebody
That's
else's
fine.
country and get
Good,
That's
scammed.
fine. You
You
good,
don't
won't
have to.
take
You don't
me.
have to
good.
do
Say that. Say
I
that.
wish I would.
You
I
don't
Say
have
wish
to.
that.
I
You don't have to
would.
do
Never would I
geography.
ever
But it's
You
not
don't
for
go
have
you.
to
to
It's
do
not
another
for
geo.
you.
country and get
Ma'am, it's
scammed in
not for
another
you.
country
It's
stranded.
okay.
I'll get stranded right here on my
It's
own
Ma'am,
good.
it's
land.
okay.
If I get robbed, an American is gonna rob me, not
Yeah,
Ma'am,
one of
look,
good,
y'all.
good, good.
You wouldn't get
geoeconomics.
it. You wouldn't get
Geoeconomics.
it.
Geoeconomics
You wouldn't get it.
is how you get to
It's
different
okay. You can
levels.
get
All
robbed
right,
here if
that's
that's where you
okay,
like to
ma'am.
get
But
robbed.
think about it.
Nobody cares.
Think
I
about it.
wish I would go
The
to
reason why
another
the reason
It's
why
country
just
people
like
and
the
let
reason
some
why
y'all,
people
y'all,
filthy
y'all
African
okay with
rob
y'all
me.
can I say
I
something
corruption.
real
wish
quick,
I
You
ma'am?
get
would.
robbed by
Ma'am,
filthy people in
I
America
wish I
every
can I say
day.
would.
something real
I
quick,
But
wish
ma'am?
I
y'all are okay
would.
with y'all
I
version of
wish I
Get
would.
robbed
corruption.
by filthy people in America
Y'all
every
are
day.
okay with y'all corruption because y'all forgetting that the Nigerian president had just said in a press conference, "So what? I took a bribe." Oh well, we
Okay,
forget.
at least he's being upfront about it. America, you
So
know how
so so
bribes work.
that's what I'm saying. They
Y'all
are
have
People, he an
okay
conferences
with
honest
for
your
scammer.
bribes.
version of
Yo,
corruption.
I'm telling you,
Y'all call it
these
lobbying.
people are
Y'all call it
diabolical,
lobbying.
You
bro.
rather get
Y'all
scammed
They
call
by
are
it
a bunch of
lobbying.
diabolical.
Americans.
Lobbying is
Nothing
bribing.
wrong with that. Y'all like getting
Y'all
scammed
call
by
it
your own people
lobbying. Y'all
too.
got
Have
PACs.
legal
Y'all
corruption.
got
Your president
PACs.
is a PDF
Y'all got
file.
PACs, bro.
Who you pointing fingers at?
You cannot point fingers at Africa. Y'all got lobbying conferences in Atlanta and
But
Okay,
but
PACs and
y'all.
all kinds
no,
of
can
But
crap.
you
let's
Yeah, we
not
let's
can
act
come
like
to it
establish
then.
let's not
Thank
act like
you.
Africa is not on the FBI watch list for scamming.
Okay,
Let's not
hold
Who's
act
on,
like
American.
Africa?
African countries are
Exactly.
not
hold on,
being
Mona
banned from
Lisa
coming over
on
here.
stage now.
Let's
Hold
not
on,
act
Hold
like
y'all.
FBA is
on,
not
y'all.
on
Hold
the
on.
Okay,
FB.
thank y'all
Love,
so
love
much for the
something.
gifts. Thanks for gifting me. Thanks for gifting the panel. Chat, y'all are the MVPs. We got over 200,000. We've been streaming for what 6-7 hours though, so we still did good on the Sunday night. And thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to all the panelists. Shout out to Niecy Fly. Everybody say happy birthday to the Black again. Honda, y'all didn't even know. You ain't know it was the Black birthday, did you?
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, good
Birthday,
brother.
man. Getting
Appreciate
older,
brother.
not
Appreciate
wiser,
brother.
though.
Happy
Shout out
birthday to
to
Black.
Man, happy birthday to you, man.
Hey,
For real, man.
the black love
Getting
I'm
Africans.
not
real
just saying this to
old,
say it,
but
man.
not wise.
The black love Africans, man. I
Yeah,
already
because
know
you know,
it.
my bad,
I had to
my bad.
control
I was
y'all for my
driving. I'm
neighbor.
driving. That's why.
all right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, love, man.
Thank
You
you,
too.
love. Good
Thank
Night.
night.
you,
Thank
Miss
you
Bye
for
Love
bye.
having
World.
me.
You
Hey,
Night,
welcome.
love.
stop trying to
Y'all.
bully Miss Love World, man. Let her run her channel how she want to run it.
Shut up, before I bully your monkey head ass.